What's up, Incognito? Liddy Stargazer. It is evening already, isn't it? So much crap to do in the summer. Was everybody listening to Penny or CT or what?
Hi, Mojo.
How you doing?
Not bad. I had counseling, and then I had to run my niece around places today, and it's like 90 degrees, high humidity. Just yucky kind of day. Now I'm sitting in air conditioning. Like, I don't even want to be outside.
That'll happen.
Yeah.
I'm sending AC too.
I was on CTs for a minute, and then he just did that Irish goodbye or whatever and dropped everybody. And they were in the middle of a conversation.
Well, I think I had heard Paula say that she was running the live for a little while. CT probably just stepped away and then got a puzzle piece.
Oh, yeah, that could have been what happened.
He's supposed to
Yeah.
debate Hale tonight.
Oh, that's right, at 8 o'clock.
Yeah, Eastern, 6, so 2 hours.
Yeah, 2 hours from now. That gives me something to look forward to.
We'll see if that happens or not. I'm pretty sure Hale will be here, but
It's going to be right here on your panel,
Hello, how
correct?
you guys doing?
yeah, it should be right here. Eli, can I get your age and who you voted for?
Yeah, I'm 32. I voted for Jill Stein.
What state are you in?
Texas.
Texas.
Best state in the union.
So you're a liberal. You're probably a little more liberal than Democrats. Yeah.
I'm an independent. I think that the two-party system is kind of crazy.
Nobody votes for Jill Stein.
It's not efficient.
Nobody votes for Jill Stein. That's a conservative. So you must be on the left-hand side of the Overton window.
Something like that. I think that I try to vote off of policy as much as possible, but I do want to talk about the MAGA cult thing, if that's okay.
Sure.
So I want to understand like the psychology of someone who joins MAGA, right? And I think that at the end of the day, your typical MAGA Republican is nostalgic. They have a idea of the American dream that was taken away from them, and through consistent rhetoric through their media sources of choice, right? They hear that it is because of the Democrats that they no longer have safe streets, that they no longer have their freedom of expression, and that their rights are going to be taken away from them, right? Now, if I'm an individual who loves America, and my love for America is tied to my identity.
How long is this going to take?
Oh, yeah. No problem. I'll sum it up. I think they're nostalgic, and they believe that anything that is against their nostalgia is wrong, and they don't want to hear anything to the contrary.
I think I don't know that it has anything to do with nostalgia. I mean, but it's kind of hard to be nostalgic for something that you didn't experience, right?
No, not necessarily. I think
Really?
that I think you can have nostalgia for things that you have experienced secondhand, um,
Uh,
or crave something that you haven't experienced.
you might want to try it, but that doesn't necessarily mean you'll even like it, much less want to do it again or more than once.
Yeah.
If you have nostalgia, it would be for something that you enjoyed doing in the past that you want to do, be able to do in the future at some point. So I don't know how old you are, but I remember getting my first Atari 2600, and I sat there and played it for days. Um,
Hmm.
I'm nostalgic for that. I would like to get back to a day and time where I had that kind of feeling again as a kid, just getting up in the morning, can't falling asleep while I was playing the game, shit like that.
Hmm.
I don't know. That's nostalgia. I don't know that you can experience that without actually doing it in the first place. I think
They,
that
yeah.
they are in a cult because they only care about themselves and because um, they'd rather 99 people go without to make sure one person doesn't take advantage of than to allow 99% or 99 people to get it and
I
allow
would
one
agree
person
with
to.
that. Yeah, I think that they're more concerned about the abuse of a resource rather than the allocation of it.
Yeah, I think those couple things. But then it becomes a sports team argument after that. You got to keep supporting your team, your guy. Some people have switched, but some people have come back or at least gone independent again, moved away from MAGA. But I'd say a lot of them are still sticking with him no matter what he does. What's up, Vince?
MAGA is what's going on, guys. I'll try not to get kicked like I did yesterday. I apologize.
Yeah.
Um,
It's not. Wait, you didn't do much of anything. It was a whole bunch of shit that was going on at the time, and I was just angry. So I just shut the.
I gotcha.
I ended up shutting the panel down right after that. So
All good, all good. I don't mind being your punching bag. So listen, MAGA. Uh, it's really not that complicated, to be honest. Once you understand, kind of just like how people are conservative to begin with. Like, honestly, as somebody who was a former MAGA, voted Trump in 20 and then voted Kamala Harris in 24, it's quite simple. You're just indoctrinated into it. I mean,
Hmm.
and then you do a lot of post hoc justification as to why you take that stance because you were never really questioned on those beliefs. So you try to find some way to like support your positions
Hmm.
even though you can't defend your own position. You just like you got to find some way. So it's like it's why when you talk about nostalgia, it's typically based off of the fact of where they talk about "Make America Great Again," right? That little catchy, little simple slogan.
Yeah, Reagan
Um,
came up with that.
right, and I think at the end of the day, MAGA is just an outcome of a baseless conservative ideology. Like I don't know how to explain it as best as I possibly can, but it's really just like I could give you my personal experience. Like growing up, my parents were conservative. I heard all sorts of comments about Obama. I heard all sorts of comments about how great Republicans are and how, not masculine Democrats are. And, it was just ingrained. Whether it was purposefully indoctrination or not, it really, quite frankly, wasn't. But it was a form of indoctrination. And that is how MAGA came to be, right? Is they felt that they were kind of a birth out of the woke movement, I guess, if you will. And it was kind of, I don't know, it was kind of actually came out of the Tea Party. Would you say, would you say that MAGA really came out of the Tea Party movement of the early 2010s, Mojo? What do y'all think about that?
a little bit. I mean, there were a lot of people in the Tea Party that moved over there, but the Tea Party failed. So maybe I still think that a lot of people want to change, which tends to define the Bernie to Trump pipeline, right?
Yeah.
I have one question, and maybe you've answered it, but Trump speaks in a lot of hype.
Hype.
What? Broke up there.
Is it that some conservatives are quick to say, hey, these guys are liars. And then Trump can, or a lot of the conservative party, let's just take my guy, Ted Cruz, right? Says things that are easily verifiably wrong. And then when presented with those facts, are say that the facts are wrong.
Because it depends on who you're talking to. So like I think Mojo, you've seen me do this a few times where we get what I call our old school conservatives, where they have voted red their entire life. They're so ingrained into their ideologies that you are asking them to, if they face reality with the facts, then their entire life that they have devoted to voting Republican crumbles. And it's a very sensitive spot for them to admit that they're wrong. Just paired with the fact that older people are more, sorry, Mojo, older people are a little bit more difficult to get to agree that they're wrong. It's just that in itself is difficult. But then to say that your entire political ideology you've supported for your entire life may have some faults, it's a pretty big vulnerable spot for them. So
Did you say sorry because you think I'm old or something?
I didn't say that, Mojo. You said it. But I mean, if you're saying it, I mean, it's your feds.
Yes, we did.
That's pretty crazy.
Oh, you got kicked, or did he drop?
There's a word, a definition, I guess, for MAGA. It's called infused identity. They have, you know, when you speak about Trump, they take it personally, as that it's an affront on them.
Yeah. No, well, I mean, you got to look at it too, like and that's why I was saying is that you have to understand how they view liberals, and you'll understand that when you question them on those facts, to acknowledge those facts would start to cave into the idea that they might be agreeing with the left, which makes them less masculine, which makes them kind of the blue-haired liberal, right? Mm-hmm. So that's why I said is that it's a very vulnerable spot for them because their entire identity is built around this machoism and, you know, who this identity, right? And so, yeah, to admit those facts and be like, oh, no, I'm agreeing with the leftists. It's kind of like the idea of like, what is it, Veruca Plump or whatever her name is from Charlie and Chocolate Factory, where she starts turning purple. Yeah. It's like, am I starting? Thank you. It's like, are we turning? They're like looking at themselves in the mirror and they're like, oh my gosh, I got blue hair now. It's a very sensitive spot on it. So,
hey, Matt, come up and talk about it. What makes you all experts on Republican psyche? Mm-hmm. My mother was a conservative. My father was a Democrat. I grew up in a mixed family, and, you know, so I do have a little bit of experience with it, I guess you would say.
Yeah. I mean, I grew up with it. I mean, up until 2020. Right. So, I mean, I grew up with Fox News on the TV. I've heard all of listen, I'll say it. Like, I've heard some really abhorrent things about Obama growing up. Like, it was not good. Yeah. So it's, like I said, you know, to face those facts would be to strip away an entire identity that you've embraced. It's not comfortable for them.
Right. And you could show them facts upon facts upon facts, and they still won't believe you.
Yeah. Well, and you got to remember too, like the majority of people, just in general, like even and to be fair, even some people that are on the left will not be, you know, neck deep into politics, right? They're gonna come home. They might have some social media that they get onto, and this is why I tell people who try to overcomplicate political issues is that you're doing a disservice. You just have to think of the average American who doesn't really frequent politics as much. Somebody who, you know, goes to their job, comes home, maybe watches Netflix if they're a younger crowd. might, all right, I might throw a little bit of ageism in there. If you are older, you might read the newspaper. Actually, it's funny. I had a conversation with my mom today about that. She was like, my grandmother refuses to even get on Netflix. And she's in her 70s and 80s. And then my mother, who's in her 50s, she's like, I don't mind, streaming, but I just wish I could press like 1-3 and get to my channel that I want instead of scrolling. And meanwhile, here it is me that like I live nothing but streaming. So it's kind of an interesting part. But nonetheless, like, yeah, it's interesting to see the different ages and stuff. Yeah. I don't know where I was going with that.
I don't know either. I don't know that it has anything to do with being young or old. I think you're nuts.
I might be. I mean, I'm exhausted right now. Like, this day was crazy for me with work. But on some breaking news, more politics, the U.S. is in the middle of conducting strikes in Iran. So that's a news topic worthy today.
Yeah. Really? That's so weird. Why would we do such a thing?
Right. Well, this is my take on it. I think that they're weakening a lot of the coastal defenses for either one of two purposes. Either we are on the cusp of a land invasion, or two, to be honest, there might be some weakening of those air defenses off of the coast so that they could go further into Iran. So those are some things to kind of look out for this evening as we get further into this whole thing and seeing what happens. But yeah.
When did it start? Do you know?
About 4:30 Central Standard Time, so about an hour ago. So, and Hegseth was in Guantanamo during that whole thing.
Like,
that's weird. Why was he there?
Well, so he stopped in Florida, I guess at CENTCOM or something or whatever. And then he ended up going into Guantanamo from Florida and then just went to Guantanamo. I don't know. It's work out with some of the soldiers and do some more photo ops and shit, which he usually does.
So. Okay, Michael, can I get your age and who you voted for?
I voted for Trump, and I'm 47.
Paulo, same thing.
34 Trump.
There's something you guys want to talk about?
I was just waiting for, because there was mention of facts, so I was just waiting to hear some facts, and why I should be.
Facts about what?
Well, you were saying, at least, what you were saying is that, like, I guess you grew up in a family of conservatives and a lot of other people that grew up in the same thing and that they just cannot face, a truth, or facts. But again, I don't know what facts we were talking about, so I was just kind of going to pick your brain to find out what those were.
Sure. So we can talk about how under Republicans, their particular specific policies tend to lead to increase in the deficits, which we can talk about how, we can talk about the economy. We can talk about inflation. Well, what do you want to talk about? Like, give me. I'm just saying in general.
You're the one that. You got something specific. As far as we could talk about the economy. We could talk about foreign policy. There's a lot of different things. Again, could we nail it down to like one or two things?
Yeah, we can. I'll give you a good example.
Others if you want.
Yeah, I can give you a good example. If we were talking about the deficit, I remember when Biden was running, and we brought up the Office for Fiscal Responsibility or whatever, fiscal responsible budget or whatever it was, and it showed the graphic and it showed that Trump's policies led to an increase. I don't have that in front of me to look at right now at the second.
Are you talking about the 2017 tax plan that he had, or?
I think it was that policy. I'd have to look again and see. So, yeah. But
well, there's a difference between debt and deficit. So, and I think that a lot of times people don't get that. Well, you might know, but there's a lot of people out there that don't quite get that debt is what is actually there. The deficit is what is projected to be. So, right, saying that that there's a deficit, you really don't know. Nobody really knows the future, But yeah,
I can give you a fact. I can give you a fact about debt and deficit. The debt was tripled under Ronald Reagan. It was doubled again under H.W. Bush. Then we got back to where we were not adding anything under Clinton. Then W. Bush doubled it again. These are Republicans that we're talking about here.
I think that it is.
I can also tell you that since Reagan, every single Democrat has lowered the deficit, and every single Republican has raised the deficit.
Honestly, when Republicans or Democrats talk about deficits, I really don't give two shits, because at the end of the day, it comes out to the debt that's important. The deficit, was closed, during Clinton's, administration. It was because he was able to cut back an awful lot. The Soviet Union just broke up. There was no necessary need to go ahead and invest so much in our military and have as many bases.
Of government funding cutting as well. He was cutting fat the same way that Doge was doing it, and the left was celebrating it. But whenever somebody under Trump's administration is doing it, then it's such a terrible problem.
You guys are going off. You guys are getting sidetracked here. I don't care what Clinton's policies are. The simple fact remains
we're talking about deficit.
The simple fact remains that Democrats always lower the deficit when they're in office, and Republicans always raise the deficit when they're in office. This is a reality.
Yeah, it used to be.
And Doge didn't cut anything.
Would you say Joe Biden applies to that?
Yes, Joe Biden. Joe Biden came. Yes. Joe Biden came into office with a $3 trillion deficit because of COVID, and he left office with a $1.7 trillion deficit. Donald Trump has now raised it up again. We are looking at about $2.2 trillion this year.
Well, I kind of blame the system a little bit more, than any one president. Well, I mean, I can blame all presidents, somewhat
These
equally.
are policies. These are policies sent
But
by
there it
presidents
is.
and legislatures.
But again, what caused these policies, this overspending that we're seeing in our country? It's been going on for 50
The
years.
Republican presidents.
No, it's not. It's what we
Yes,
got.
it is.
You're saying
Listen to me.
that
Hear me out for just a minute. Like when and a Republican president did this. So I'm pretty fair. Nixon. was
he's
the one that
way
got us
more
off.
reasonable than you because you're in a cult. Because you're unwilling to admit that
Who the
Democrats have
fuck are
done
you
anything
talking
wrong.
to?
You.
I have not. I have said no such thing. I was simply talking about debt and deficit.
Hey, Mojo,
It's all
watch
talk
this.
about a
Watch
million
this.
different
It's
things.
all
Hey,
Republican.
watch this. Well, this is a prime example here. What do you guys think about the wasted taxpayer money that we just spent on the reflecting pool, or the fact that there was a budget for beautifying DC? Would you say that is would lead to an increase in our deficit? It doesn't seem like you can get much return out of that,
Well,
are you?
there's a certain amount of
Hold
money
on.
that's already been allocated to the Department of Recreation, Parks and Recreation. That's where that money came from.
Did you just say it's a waste of taxpayer dollars to fix up monuments in DC like this?
I think that's your
Republicans-
presupposition
this
is wrong
wait,
too.
Wait. This is how Republicans end up spending money. Because everything that you want to do seems justified in some way, shape, or form, and you just spend and spend and spend, and the Republicans justify all of it.
Well,
Prime
didn't
example right here.
also go ahead and
About the
spend
facts.
like $14 million on that reflecting pool? When he was in office.
Yeah, I
Again,
can tell you
not
about
okay
that.
for you guys.
Yeah, he worked
not
on-
okay for
Hold on.
Trump. Even though it
Do
was
you not see these
We're just going on a ramble, y'all.
There was a $300 million price tag in a 3-year period of time that it was going to be closed. It was done in a month and in $13 million or so. What's the big deal? It's kind of funny.
Wow,
to me.
really, Michael? I didn't know that. That's interesting.
Can
so
everybody
interesting.
agree?
It's so
Can everybody
interesting that
agree?
you guys just justify the wasteful spending. You just justify.
Oh,
You say you
no,
guys
that's not true,
because
Mojo.
you're in a cult. You're on a side.
Hold on.
Can
on.
everybody
So-
agree that the
Mojo,
left, the
I would
Democrats
think-
and Republicans waste money? They're fraudulent.
Yeah, we're not
There's a
getting
lot
into
of
that.
terrible
I can agree that
politicians. We all agree on
Bro,
that.
y'all got
I
a
can-
one at a time. Jesus.
Do we agree on that?
Holy
Can we agree on
moly.
that? Host,
I
can we
can
agree on that?
agree. I can agree that Republicans do it.
Exactly. See,
Hold
you're in
on.
a cult. You're in a cult.
Mojo, I would
No,
think the
can
reflecting
you-
pool and the monuments would be the one thing that you would agree is not a waste of taxpayer dollars.
It's absolutely a waste.
It
of
is
time.
100%.
It
a
is
waste of
absolutely
taxpayer
not,
dollars.
and we've had this
Have
debate.
you seen the
and we've had this
difference?
discussion.
Have you seen the
Huh?
difference? Have you
It's
seen the
so
difference?
beautiful. It's
Have you seen the difference in the fucking
I have.
reflecting pool?
it's actually reflecting now. It doesn't
Yeah,
look like
No,
it
it's
doesn't
the
look like
exact
it's a
same
pool in
fucking
India.
thing. It doesn't look like they do
not
it.
Well, then why are you
Same.
bitching about it? 2 months ago, you
Only
guys were
you can
complaining
look at
about
white
its
and
fault.
black and say they're the same color, brother.
Mojo,
You're
I
idiot.
thought you knew the significance
You're
of
just
I am
lying.
monuments.
so-
You're just lying.
Wow, why are you all
I am
just
s-
jumping over
I-
the top
I-
of each other?
Because you're
why are you not
lying.
letting
Stop
other
lying.
Republicans speak?
Guys, one at a time. Jesus,
Okay.
I don't even care about I don't mind debating this.
Remember
Shit,
Russiagate?
we gotta go
Remember
one
all
at a
that
time.
bullshit for 8 years?
Boy,
Remember
all the
those
Republicans
lies?
on here are just crashing the fuck out. Why are you guys crashing the
Remember?
fuck
Hold on. What did Russiagate? What did the Mueller report give us?
We're not moving on already. Quit
What did
fucking
two
moving
impeachments
from
give us?
point to point. Like you were
What about Hunter Biden's
this goddamn
laptop?
goalpost from here to fucking Timbuktu
What
and
about all those
back.
FBI agents at the?
Oh my God!
saying random
Somebody
shit.
mute him.
He's just saying random shit right now. This is fucking
One
hilarious.
topic at a time. Rev, you've got bars. You're floating.
This is ridiculous. Yeah, Rev, you're breaking up a little bit, buddy.
I can't even turn his mic off.
Like I don't mind debating this topic, but like we've got to get some order. Like I don't mind debating this, but we got to go one at a time and stick on topic. Like seriously.
There's order. I think the comment you said about the monuments is triggering me. It's triggering me. I love monuments. I think they're very important.
Of course you do. Republicans love fucking spending money on everything.
I mean,
You guys
come
spend
on.
like
now.
drunken.
While the
You
left
guys
is
spend like
erecting
drunken sailors.
statues of George Floyd, the right loves monuments.
Hold on, man. Keep
What a
it civil. Keep it
fucking mess.
normal. Have you ever been to like these countries that they don't have monuments and they don't have these things? And like, hold on, and Mojo, you admit this. What happens when you look upon a monument, like a big monument? What happens? What do you feel? Nothing.
I feel like what a waste of fucking money that
Yeah,
is.
okay, or whatever. Lie.
Well, like, I mean, this is my whole point, right? Is like, we can point to numerous times where, you know, it's funny that we hear Doge and like Trump de-arch in the same sentence. Like, I don't, those two just don't go together. We talk about wasteful spending. We cut down the Department of Education. We cut down all these different things like the IRS, which by the way, the Trump, I think there was a federal judge just the past day or two, I believe, that said they have to hire these IRS agents that were wrongfully fired. Now, I don't know if it was a federal judge or the Supreme Court, but I think it was a federal judge. I'll have to look at it again. We're seeing some of those ramifications. And also, I just want to dispel this one little myth that Doge saved all of this money. A lot of what was cut was, for example, prepaid contracts that we didn't even really get a full use out of. So, for example, they would have done a prepaid subscription for 12 months, canceled the subscription, and they're saying, well, we saved this X amount of money. Yeah, you might have saved. You didn't really save anything because you cut that contract. So it was an estimate of how many months were left on that particular subscription that we're no longer going to be using. They prepaid for it. The other thing is contracts that were never actually fulfilled. It was a bid. If you go on, you can find a lot of these on the Doge website as an example.
Can I ask you a question though? Like, so, but isn't it fair to say that like it's not exactly what they've done, what they've tried to do. It's more like what they've tried to do, and it's like finally somebody is saying, "Hey, we're going to try and do something about all this fraud, waste, and abuse that regular Americans are seeing everywhere, that everybody sees." And we're finally going to do something about it. It may not be perfect, it may not be 100%, but at least someone's like in tune with the American people saying, hey, let's go after this stuff. And you're the first person. You guys are like, it's not working. Like, it's almost like you guys have waste and you're like, they're coming for me. You know, it's like,
all right, so weird. So we're talking about fraud, waste, and abuse. Okay, I would think this fits under abuse, at least. Would you agree that it'd be appropriate for Trump's organization, the Trump organization, and the UFC to partner to sell a $12,000 commemorative coin for the UFC event? By the way, it's a real fact. Go look it up. Would you say that that's abuse?
That's not abuse. I think that's appropriate. I think it's very appropriate.
Wow. Wild.
Wow.
Like idiocracy.
Well, where's the money going?
To the Trump organization and the UFC organization. They're both partnering up.
Did you show me that?
I can here. Let me see if I can pull it up real quick. I have it. Let me try to see what I can do here for you, buddy. Hold on. Mojo, if you have the ability, it'd be really nice if you could do it right now for me.
I mean, what are they supposed to do? Just like let people in for free because it's at the White House or something? Or
I just want to be clear. I don't have shit. I don't have shit.
You can look it up. I wouldn't be saying it. And again, I have it on my. If you want to see the picture and the proof, you can go to Yahoo reported on it. I have it on one of my videos on my profile page. I'm unable to do it right now for reasons, but it's up on my page. You can go look at it.
I'm on my
Yahoo Sports talked about it. So the Trump organization, the UFC partnered up. There are multiple commemorative coins. We can point to the numerous pet projects that Donald Trump is doing, like with the IRS and putting his face on the currency. We can talk about him renaming the JFK
I got a Trump Bible.
the Kennedy Center, the Trump Bible, but that's not abuse, right?
Yeah, because it's like private type thing, I guess you could say.
Blasphemous Bible.
I would buy a coin too. Like, I don't see the problem with the coin. Like, that's something you'd want to like buy.
$12,000 for a fucking coin? Are you kidding me?
I mean, $12,000 to me is a lot of monmoney, but there are people out there that $12,000 is like $20 to me. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, so
you don't see
UFC
an issue
Freedom 250
with
fight. Remember the coin?
Why did I lose my first two conservatives? God damn it!
I know. Well, they were talking over each other, and they weren't believing anything you were saying, just saying it was lies, 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 and they just dropped. Plus, it was chaotic.
So you don't think that DC should be beautified? Do you think it just look like some run-down fucking, historic city? You don't think it should be?
And go on. I'll give you one more that I think is. I think there's also one more that's an objectively abusive program. What about the J6 slush fund?
Oh,
remember that little thing?
No. Those are patriots, bro. Chill out. Those are patriots.
Oh man,
they deserve it.
They did the Lincoln Memorial while they were doing the reflecting pool. You guys ever been down to DC and take a look at the reflecting pool with all the algae?
Yeah, it's just like gross.
It's fucking gross, right? It's fucking gross. Do you want people coming from other countries coming in there and coming to DC and see that algicide reflecting pool? Would you guys want to see that? Or would you want to see that?
Yeah, and guess what? Let me get this right. This is how funny this is. Trump repainted the bottom.
Yeah.
Okay, right. He repainted the bottom and then refilled it up. And with new clean water, you can see a much better reflection. There's no algae. Are you telling me that that's like a sudden epiphany? Like, oh my God, it's so much cleaner because there's cleaner water that they just pumped into it. We haven't even there's not even been given an opportunity. And I've seen multiple reports where people are saying that this is going to lead to an algae bloom. Maybe not right now because there's clean, fresh water.
Yeah, an algae bloom in the reflecting pool, Vince? Come on, Florida where there are algae blooms. That's hilarious.
The pumping system in the reflecting pool is basically, from what I heard, is like outdated.
And you guys have
it's gonna let it algae anyways.
This is hilarious.
I'm sorry.
I've never
Does anybody have
a reflecting pool experts?
Anybody have like a pool?
Well, I'm excited what the expert said.
Do you have a pool?
No, I never had a pool.
They don't have. They don't understand how pump works.
Nobody's a pool expert here. Nobody has a swimming pool in their backyard. Nobody.
I have for many years. I do.
No.
Okay, and what do you do when you have algae on the top of the water? What do you do?
Generally, you put chemicals. You take it out with a spoon, or you put chemicals.
Right, but what happens if it's a infestation? Like the algae is growing all the way to the bottom.
You just put chemicals in there. You just put.
You gotta. If it gets really bad, you gotta drain it.
You got to drain it, scrub it, and what do you got to do to the bottom? When you drain it, when you take all the algae inside, sticks to the bottom. Okay, then you got to do what with it?
I'm sorry. This is fucking stupid. This was meant to change the entirety of the reflecting pool. This wasn't just a clean out, and it looks exactly the same as it did before. So
that's not true.
It's pretty. It looks the same. I've seen the pictures.
I've been there. Yeah,
I'm sorry.
It was a waste of money.
It looks the same, huh?
Man, this is insane. It's like anything he does.
That looks the same.
If Biden did this, yeah, it definitely doesn't look the same. If Biden or Obama did this, I would have no problem.
That looks the same, really?
It does look the same.
Okay,
without photoshopping, it looks exactly the same.
Do you have a red blue?
You understand that they put filters on those pictures you're looking at, right?
Okay, so
yep.
Oh yeah, so sunshiny day that day, and then it was a gloomy, freaking rainy day, right?
So
I said they put filters in it. I said they put filters on it. I said they put filters on it.
Okay. Right. Let me see. Let me go another website, see if I can get another website.
There's been pictures that have come out showing the reflecting pool being full on a day in which it was half full because they weren't finished putting everything in there.
Is that one photoshopped? It looks like
that one is the Photoshop one. That is the Photoshop one. That's the one I'm talking about.
Okay.
The person who put that one on the right hand. Hold on. The person who put that in there took a picture of that. I forgot who it was exactly, but I remember seeing that picture. And if you look at the reporter who came in and actually actually took a picture of it, it was half full. It wasn't even full that day. I think it was the White House that put that that picture out actually.
Tell me
So
if
that's what I'm
there's a
saying.
difference. The only thing that you're looking at different there is a color. That's it. A brightness and a coloring.
Correct.
And that is so easily changed in any Photoshop or any fucking app like that exists.
Okay, so that's Photoshop.
That's Photoshop 101.
So we spent
Photoshop
tens of
there,
millions.
okay.
We spent tens of millions of dollars to Photoshop a fucking picture.
Find out what's a reputable website.
Mojo, would you rather spend $10 million like condoms in Nigeria?
Yeah,
God.
actually, you could save people's lives.
Right? Of course.
Yeah, because you know,
The reflecting pool is not going to save anybody any lives at all.
Yes, it does.
Exactly.
It does.
No,
People are
it
very
doesn't,
sad.
you dipshit.
Hold on. People are very
What the
sad and
fuck?
depressed. They go for walks
some
there, and this stuff
dumbass
cheers
shit.
them up.
what the fuck? I
I
don't live
mean,
anywhere near that
would you
fucking
say
pool.
that would you say the reflecting pool is as tall as the Empire State Building?
I don't know. I've only been there since when I was a kid. Like I was probably
You
like
don't
6 or
know
7. I don't
if
know.
the reflecting pool is as tall as the Empire State Building?
I don't. Off the top of my head, I don't know.
Oh my God.
Is that something you like walk around with? Like, how tall is the reflecting
Hey,
pool
buddy,
in Washington, D.C.? I
buddy.
don't
Hey,
know. It's
go Army.
tall.
Go Army. Your Colt in chief said that it was as tall as the Empire State Building. And what I'm saying by that is how, you realize that it's only about 3 feet tall, right? You realize that. Like tall means like, floor to
You
ceiling.
mean deep?
Hey, Gorman.
Oh my
deep
God,
is
you're
it?
not about to do this. He's going to do this. Mojo, I'm going to crash out. He's going to change up what
What are
tall
you on
means.
about?
When I say, wait. If something is long, do you think that it is tall?
I don't know. I'm from Florida. Anytime we talk about water, we say depth or how
Hey,
deep.
Gorman.
something.
What
Are you
pool
in the
still-
deep end swimming? Or are you in the shallow
Oh,
end
Jesus.
swimming?
This is
we
what I'm
say.
talking about.
Nobody
This is
says
what I'm
we're in the long area. Nobody in
Hey,
the world of Florida says, "Are you in the long area of the pool? Are you going to swim to the long area of the water?" Or they say, "Are you going to the deep area of the spring?" Like nobody talks about that.
2,030
Hey, Gormy, how do
feet
you-
by 167 feet. Doesn't say how deep it is. How deep is it? It's visited by 24 million visitors annually. Okay, this is by this is Wikipedia. If you guys don't believe Wikipedia, I don't give a fuck what you think. I don't give a shit.
It worked for Forrest Gump. Cheered him up. Made him run
I
through
know
the.
Jenny ran through it.
Jenny, that's right. It was Jenny. Y'all.
Jenny, you gotta watch movies, man. You guys are so young.
Hey, Gormy, how does the water stay in the pool?
Oh, are we gonna start talking about gravity now? Really?
I'm just
no, I
pointing
saw
out that
something.
Donald
Earth's
Trump thinks
rotation
that
and the
3
moon, causing the waves. You guys don't believe in Scientology? You don't believe in that shit? Really? You don't think the moon affects the waves and the fucking ocean current? Or weather? Do you think the moon does anything with that? I don't know. You guys don't believe that shit?
But this is kind of what Stargazer.
It's the Sky Daddy. The Sky Daddy does it. I got it. Sky Daddy does it. I got it.
This is the kind of stuff that Stargazer and I were talking about when the guy came in thinking he was going to get a dunk about objective facts, right? And we point out things all the time. And this is something I've seen, by the way, when it came to Venezuela, where we said, look, you guys are going to justify it no matter what. And it's because you guys, the MAGA cult, and I'm saying you guys in a very broad generality, not necessarily anybody, pointed to anybody on this panel, but if the shoe fits, wear it, is that it worries y'all because
you don't even know the phrase, dude. If the shoe fits, lace that sucker up and run.
I said if the shoe fits, wear it. It's a fragile ego. There's a fragile ego,
so
just
Vince,
like y'all's
are
cheerleaders.
you just insulting us? Is that what it's come to?
If the shoe fits, wear it.
I mean, what's your point, Vince? Vince, you're very if you think the reflecting pool and the monuments and things like this and Doge represents people trying to at least go after sharing the same sentiment as American people, what they feel about the government. The reflecting pool is also it's a positive thing. Like people do walk there, people do spectate it. If it's not a good thing and it's a bad thing, people will start to talk. It won't have the same effects on people's mental, mental whatever. Around their monuments are proven to have the 7 wonders of the world. These monuments,
people are
monuments,
too busy
people
working to worry about that shit.
are in awe when you see them, and it does something to you I'm not gonna say it does something to you spirituality. That's for your own argument, but it does something to you mentally when you go and see these. You're in awe. You're like, this is amazing. How can it?
And they have issues.
Mojo, what's your
All right, stop. Stop. I got. Wait, stop. Stop. I have too many fucking liberals. Fort Worth. Can I get your age and who you voted for, please?
Yes, good evening. 35 from Texas, and I voted for Donald Trump.
All right.
Where was the outrage when they redid the Washington Monument? Where was all the outrage at?
Outrage.
Remember that project?
What? Can you give us more detail about that project? I wasn't aware of that project.
They scaffolded the whole side of the Washington Monument, and they resurfaced it. They fixed all the stone. They made it look fucking brand new after they were done with it. I think it took 2 years.
It's probably a waste of money. I don't know when they did that.
That was a waste of money too, right? Okay, great.
Yeah, it was a waste of money.
Have you ever seen Stone Mountain in Georgia? The side of it, where the Confederate generals and like you never see that, and you're just like people see it and they're just like in awe. It's like the size of a football field, and humans carved into a rock. Like this was done so long ago, and this is things that uplift the community. Seeing the basement things, seeing the massive. It's not about that. It's just seeing the massive accomplishments by man a long time ago, and it's a good thing. It's a positive thing.
Okay, I have two things to say to Go Army, and then I have to continue doing what I'm doing. One, I don't have a problem necessarily with beautifying the city. I don't think that's a bad thing. I think you need to follow the Administrative Procedural Act to do it. I think you need to put in the bids properly. You need to get the best price. You need to hire people who are being vetted. You don't just get to jump the line, and the president doesn't just get to pick who does it. Two, you know what would help people's mental health more than a shiny pool? Access to healthcare, access to better jobs, better quality of life, an economy that's not falling apart, gas prices that aren't going super high. All of those things would do much better at protecting people's mental health than a shiny reflective pool. Okay? It's not about the fact that it's just bad.
HR, you got to vote in your candidate.
He doesn't follow the rules. There are procedures and rules in place in order to make sure that the government does not commit waste, fraud, and abuse, and he bypasses those rules. He doesn't listen to them. He doesn't use them. He just does what he wants, which is the definition of waste, fraud, and abuse.
Where was the money allocated from to do the reflecting pool? Did it come from the federal government, or where did it come from?
No. He gave a bid to his friends, and then there was no federal contract awarded properly. It was just given to somebody he knows.
Does it need to go to appropriations to do an area beautification?
No, it has to go through federal. It has to go through a bidding process because there's something called the Administrative Procedures Act, and that is what prevents fraud and waste and abuse, Tony. Also, Tony, the moon does absolutely affect the tides. Like, that's a real thing. Like, that's actual science. Like, that's real.
Where does that come from?
Wait, was Tony arguing against
I'm
it?
going to wait for her. I'm going to let her finish getting it out because I know she needs to get it out. The money was allocated from National Parks and Services. That's where the money was allocated from. All of it
doesn't matter. Even if it's allocated from there, they still have to follow the process of doing a bid, making sure they're getting the best price, and vetting the contractor, which they skipped. That's always what they have to do.
It's a dumb rule. That should never happen. It's never going to work that way. Like everybody, you should be able to award who you want.
It's been working that way for fucking decades, Gormy.
Okay, that's why.
Wait. So that leads to corruption, Go Army. That means that the people that are in charge or responsible for that particular project get to pick their friends, their family members, shit like that.
Yeah, that's how it works, Mojo. He was elected.
That is not how it's supposed to work.
It is supposed to work. That's how it works.
No, we don't survive in this country on nepotism.
Yeah,
what do you think about
that is actual fraud, Gormy. That is actual fraud.
To counter that,
that's how the fucking mob works, Go Army, not the way the government works.
Our government is mob ruled. Do you not get that?
No, it's not. No, it's not. It's based on rule of law. Aren't you the party of order and law and order, bringing order back? But then you just don't follow.
All you need is 51 versus 50. That's mob rule to have total say over the other. Like
that doesn't. You don't understand nuance. All you can do is ask for simplicity. city because that's all your tiny little brain can handle. Like, we're trying to tell you, like, it's as simple as going through the process to ensure that people are doing things correctly, because that is how it has been written. It is based in the Constitution. It is why we have a rules-based system. It is the reason the economy is allowed to grow, is because people trust our rules-based system. But we're losing that. Every single day we shred more and more and more reliability.
Yeah, Steele. All right, HR. That's it. Hold on. Let me respond. HR. That's exactly what. Just like Steele said, we literally are mob rule. If we take a room of 100 people and we say we're going to vote on securing the border, and 51 people, or we take a room full of people, 51 people vote yes, and 50 people vote nay. What happens? And the yays win it. What happens? That means 51 people. Have to say so. That's mob rule.
No, you're right. You're right, Go Army. You're right, Go Army. Yes, then we would have to do that, but you would have to follow a procedure in order to do that. There's a way to do that. There's a way to do that to ensure that even though somebody won, one side won, that there is the rules are still followed, that people's rights aren't trampled over, that you're spending money appropriately. The rules matter regardless of who wins.
No,
Go Army.
It's like the Rooney. Hold on, it's like the rule in Steelers rule in the NFL, the Rooney rule. It's like where you're saying, hey, we got to follow these rules to hire a coach before we actually hire them. And HR, I'm saying this is human characteristics. This is what's going to happen anyways. When you want the government, Big Brother, to step in and say, this is how we're going to dictate who awards contracts to who, we all know that's total BS. And we know that the person that gets the contract is whoever wins the election. So it's saying, I don't like how he's awarding all his buddies and all this. Well, then guess what? Come the next election, you better get your candidate in there so they can award.
Go Army. Who won in 2020?
Trump did.
See how easy that was? Jesus, you're not principled at fucking all.
Did you know that Obama did the reflective pool? He did the drainage system, 18-month project.
Wait, hold on. It's irrelevant. It's irrelevant.
Oh, it's irrelevant. Okay, it's irrelevant.
It is irrelevant because we were just talking about how the contracts went through. If it's going to change by the president and it's going to change by the people in Congress, then you're going to see contracting companies changing every year to 2 years, which means nobody's ever going to be able to finish a project because these projects normally take a hell of a lot longer than 2 years to complete, especially like road projects and software project development projects, shit like that. And if you drop a contracting company midstream and have another one start, they have to start from scratch again, basically. This is going to end up costing the American people a shit ton more money, and the only people that are benefiting from it are the relatives and friends of the politicians that are picking the candidates.
Go Army.
Your friend gets the best deal.
As Republicans and conservatives, we have to listen to host and to HR because they have a great point. This president and this administration has operated under the notion that the end always justifies the means. And then while I agree with some of those ends, a lot of them I do not. My biggest issue as a voter was trying to establish and stabilize the dollar. Some of the actions that we've taken, especially in foreign policy, have benefited that. But in other means, he has completely undermined the rule of law. And what are those consequences down the road? So we have to be very apparent. And as a single issue voter, and so worried about the dollar and the frustration that people are just trying to put food on the table because the value of our dollar has diminished by 50% in the last 30 years, with only the top 10% of this country holding 90% of the equity in the stock market.
You're a Democrat.
It's a huge no. I'm absolutely not a Democrat.
All those talking points are straight Democrat talking points.
No, they're not. He's a libertarian. He's a libertarian.
A libertarian is just a fancy word for a Democrat. Ever since Gary Johnson completely crushed their party. God. This dude hasn't even been alive long enough to even know Gary Johnson. And before that, a real libertarian movement.
Go Army.
Yes.
I'm sorry. If libertarians don't vote for the libertarian candidate, they vote for Republicans every single time. They are not related to the. They do every time. Ask them.
I went to a libertarian campaign one time, like a speech for Ron Paul.
They never
Like
vote for Democrats.
that was a real movement.
Ron Paul doesn't vote for Democrats. Ron Paul doesn't vote for Democratic ideas.
Yes.
Nobody that supports Ron Paul votes for Democrats.
I disagree there. I disagree.
I call balls and strikes as I see them, regardless of who's in charge. While the Trump administration has done some good things, I'm not going to support everything he does. That's ridiculous.
I don't vote on the dollar, so we're different. I don't care about the dollar. To me, the dollar is printed out of thin air these days. It's more so like what you can borrow, your assets and so forth. So to me, inflation is going to be a thing forever now. The dollar is always going to be very. So you what do you think you're going to change?
That's a
what do you think you're going to do?
Well, let me explain. That's a very foolish statement, and let me tell you why. Why has the value of the dollar? You're right in some regards. We have turned on the printing presses. Both Republican and Democratic administrations has led
the whole world for it. The whole world.
I understand, but why do people tolerate our debt levels?
You just got to get with the new times. Like if I have $100 in my pocket and a friend is offering me $100, well, I'd rather use his $100 than the $100 in my pocket. You know what I mean? That's just the way the world works nowadays. It's not like, so you just got to get with the times. And sometimes it's okay to borrow money in the purpose of having more money down the road versus actually like trying to balance your budget completely. Like that's I just don't agree. That's old times. It's old Republican, like 90 Bush era. Like
that was like 2016. What are you talking about? It's not old. 2016 Republicans constantly sat there and said how Democrats are overspending and we need to lower the deficit and the deficit's getting too high. And now they're like, yo, give me money,
how did that
baby.
go for Republicans, Vince? They lost miserably with Mitt Romney. They lost miserably with John
I just said
McCain.
2016.
I voted for all these people.
I just said 2016, sir.
Well, and I'm speaking about other elections too. And then what happened?
Oh,
what do we got out of the result?
Convenient.
What did the people care? People don't care about that no more. We got Trump as a result. And you guys, these Republicans, like you guys can't see that.
Trump ran on that in 16, buddy. He ran on that in 16.
Immigration was far more. Okay, he said
I would
something
say
about
he
immigration.
ran
saying random things. Army.
I would say he ran on that in 2024 as well.
Stop it. You guys, we have to go one person at a time here in Army. You can't just like randomly throw stupid ass words out there. You're not having a conversation right now.
Gourmet doesn't know how to have a conversation about this stuff because he doesn't really understand how it works.
Literally cooking all of you at once.
He literally refuses to learn the basics on how a monetary system works or how the fiscal system works, and he doesn't realize that the things he's advocating for are going to steal his wealth. Like with the path we're going down now, especially with energy inflation that's gone up. The inflation report today was horrific. We're going to see a rate hike sometime this year. There's no way we're going to see a cut.
So, HR, I think that's a great point. It kind of goes into what I was getting at, which is, yes, our debt levels are a big security threat to us. And what was China doing into undermining us? And why are we engaged with Venezuela and Iran right now? Well, China was trying to establish the petro yuan, which would completely undermine the value of the dollar and cripple the United States should they have been able to achieve that. Why are people holding our currency right now is because we have established the petrodollar. Should that go away with another means and methods, then we're not able to
vote for Democrats. Are you going to vote for Democrats now?
No, because I don't think they were ballsy enough to actually go and take out the.
Yeah, see, so wait. No. It was a simple question. I don't care why. I'm just saying that every single time a libertarian doesn't vote for a libertarian, they vote for a Republican. Every time they don't vote for a Republican, they vote for the libertarian. Either way, you're going to vote for the same fucking policies over and over and over again.
Well, that's because Republicans and libertarians tend to talk about fiscal responsibility. And I don't understand why you guys aren't.
And yet they never do it. Yet
they never do it.
I don't understand why you guys are jumping down their throat.
Not in a million years. Republicans
the big beautiful bill is projected to do that.
And monetary system every time. And then Democrats have no choice but to come in and do slow grinding work of bringing the thing back up online and making sure it can continue to grind on. You have this notion that Republicans are fiscally conservative, and they're not. They're not. And the worst part about it is that they don't give any kind of help or boost to the people who need it the most in this country.
Well, that's why
You guys think that things like SNAP are a waste of money, but they have a net economic gain. The NIH, net economic gain, NASA, net economic gain. Yes. But you guys want to cut that stuff, which doesn't make any fucking sense. Why aren't you telling Go
Army about this? Like, why aren't you agreeing with Go Army? Go Army says money is infinite. We can print for these things. You usually say the same thing.
No, I don't. I've never said that. I've never said that. Says not
MMT
once.
Is good. But now you guys are talking like fiscal conservatives. What are you saying? Wild.
No, I'm saying that it's not just about cutting spending. It's about where you do it. It's about how you do it, and it's about the tax policy that comes along with it. And you don't seem to understand that nuance.
So inflation and loss of purchasing power is real now?
Oh, still, of course it's fucking real. Like nobody has ever made that claim. Like you're just like throwing things.
You guys have made that fucking claim to me before. Don't fucking gaslight me.
Has anybody really ever told you that inflation doesn't exist?
Yeah, what do you guys fucking made a meme about me. You guys literally have
the memes are about sound money. That's it.
Right. Hey, but what do I talk about? Wages, right?
A fun fact. Do you know what Donald Trump thinks about inflation? He said he loves inflation. He actually just said that today in the Oval Office, signing the bill for the DHS and border security. He said, I love inflation. And what did he say last month? He said, I don't even think about Americans' financial situation, quote, one bit.
That's right.
That's what Trump... Is that okay?
I think it's fucking beautiful because money is not real because real wages are up. Real wages were up under Biden, and Biden was doing good things. Real wages are up now, so i.e., it must be good things. If we're using the same metric, which is real wages.
Are we doing a Trump Dakota ring right now? I feel like we're totally doing a Trump Dakota ring.
Steele, do you use money to buy
real
stuff?
Wages?
Wait, Steele. Are you trying to tie this into saying that when Trump said, I love inflation, that he really meant something deeper than that? Is that what you're implying?
I'm saying inflation drives real wages up.
I'm like in the middle of doing a bunch of fucking shit for work, but I just wanted to tell Go Army that he's an idiot, as per usual.
Thank you.
Later, Joe.
Yeah, real wages went up, man. Like, real wages, that's a good metric. Like, and real wages were up under Biden. We needed the liquidity. He did the thing right, and like everything. What do you mean? Like it's all good. Real wages are up.
Wait, no. Now this sounds sarcastic. There's no way that you can be sporting Donald Trump right now.
Real wages are up. Go Army, tell them that real wages are up.
There's no way. There's no way. There's no way.
If you want to break it down to common.
No. I'm sorry. What he's doing right now is what he's doing right now is being sarcastic.
I don't think so. Yeah, I'm not getting that.
Real wages
are not up. No. Come on. Mojo. Real wages are up. Dude, if we just print a little bit more money, there's more liquidity in the market, we stimulate things, and real wages go up, man.
Yeah, that would break my heart if he is.
This is a dipshit using sarcasm in a terrible way. He's just a terrible person, and he doesn't know how to fucking use it.
Well, then admit that what you guys were doing and arguing for, our good money that doesn't have inflation, that your purchasing power remains. Like that's usually my argument. You guys usually on the opposite side, that we need liquidity, we need printing for all these programs. So who's being disingenuous? This is the whole reason I came up here.
I've seen people with so much disposable income these days, it's crazy.
I bet you have. How much you spent on your Trump Bible and Trump coins?
Wait, hold on. Go Army is a true believer. He's going to go with Trump no matter what Trump says. And Steel Quill here, he's just a sound money guy, and he doesn't give two shits about anything else or anybody else.
I don't believe that. He's got a 3%er hat. That's a unique that's a bold claim,
He doesn't care about anybody.
60 chess, man. Wages are up. We're seeing some advances.
He doesn't care about anybody, and his sarcasm is terrible.
But dude, 200 ships went through the Strait of Hormuz, man. He even said that on True Social today. He's like 200 ships have gone through.
Yeah, and guess what he's
No,
doing
don't
today? No new
don't
wars.
don't fight against him.
I know. I
I'm
know.
telling you,
I
it's
said that.
fantastic.
I know. I'm like, it's all the same shit every day though with Trump, so I just kind of get annoyed by it. But like I said, I'm about to have to bounce out, Mojo. But yeah, this Go Army is a living example of exactly what I was preaching about when I first got on here, and a lot of it has to do with the same reason why Trump can never admit defeat. A lot of MAGA deals with fragile ego syndrome. So,
Brother, are you driving right now?
Later, guys.
The reason why Trump loves the inflation right now is because of he's taking out millions of barrels of oil. That's what he said from Iraq.
Can we just have a moment of silence for the three Democrats that just got absolutely destroyed in any kind of like logical conversation and just absolutely bounced out? That's crazy.
Please don't disrespect our president. This man has went through a lot in his life, and I don't appreciate it.
Yeah, Trump's saying that the
What
inflation
is
will
with the
fall.
sarcasm, man? You guys have a serious conversation, or don't have a conversation at all, or just go away.
What do you mean?
Was that CS that was on here before?
CS is not here now.
Yeah, okay. The energy hike is caused by the aging grid system that's going across our country. Okay, they need to. Even though these multi-billion-dollar companies are supplying electricity, natural gas to our homes, it's taking a spike because they're putting up these AI centers, and there's a failing grid system. And just in Baltimore alone, I mean, they did my street right down in front of my house. They put a new gas line into my house. And I'm like, where's this money coming from? Well, my 1 month, my energy bill was $500. I'm like, what the hell? And then the next month, it was I think it was like a little over $100. I'm like, where was the spike come from? Well, guess who paid for that infrastructure upgrade? I did.
Well, that's why I'm glad my boy CT got up here, because CT is going to tell you how China, even though they print money, they can get around it, and like the Cantillon effect doesn't exist. And money printing is good, man. It doesn't cause wages to go down. Like, it doesn't do any of that. Real wages are up. Purchasing power parity in China is better than here. And, dude, they print a fuck ton of money, man. I'm telling you. My boy CT's got this, dude. I appreciate you, CT. I hope you all have a great day.
You know what's weird is Charlie Kirk broke the MAGA. Thomas Massey broke the Libertarians.
I'm going to say, if he's still in the room, I was waiting for him to come up on panel at some point or get on a panel with him whatsoever. The Cantillon effect is stupid. The Cantillon effect only affects... What is the fucking background noise and the goddamn echo?
Background's me. Sorry, the kid is running around. I'll fix it.
Analog? No. Okay, the echo went away too. The Cantillon effect only affects those closest to where the money is coming from, so you just simply point the money in a different direction and you can decide who gets the money first. It's a pretty simple solution to whatever problem he thinks exists with the Cantillon effect. All you have to do is issue those bonds or issue the fiscal policy toward smaller banks, toward lower wage people, and then you can move money up through the economy instead of down through the economy. You're not making the rich richer, you're making the poor richer.
Yeah, he still thinks that large sums of money are just handed to people in a backpack, and then they take their 10% off and they go, oh, this is all that's available. And that trickles its way down to us poor lonelies. And at that point, the money that was supposed to be for us has been scraped away by the government. Scraped and torn away by the bourgeoisie.
Are you ready for a debate?
Always.
No. I can tell you what he's going to say.
I don't know if I care. I don't think arguing, being pro-democracy is a good, I don't know how you lose that, actually.
Because people are fickle and they are easily swayed. And if you give the vote to the people who are just worried about their bottom line, their pocketbook, the price of fucking lettuce or some shit like that, then they're going to make bad decisions overall for an entire system. So it's better to have one person in charge or a small group of people that are in charge that can actually look at all of the problems objectively.
I think that there's not any kind of study you could point me to or time in history that would show that the removal of a team, especially a diverse one, generates better outcomes than one singular person attacking any problem.
You're not removing a team, though. What you're doing is making the team a lot smaller. When you add a team of 350 million people, you make it hard to make any fucking decisions at all. If you make that team small enough to fit in a fucking room, you make decisions a lot easier, a lot quicker, and a lot better.
Yeah, and if I unalive somebody, like all the people inside the restaurant, I won't have any long wait times at my tables either. But the reality is, this is what we're based in. We live in America. We have a ton of people to take care of, and one person, I don't believe, is smart enough or should have the power to make decisions for all of them.
So Bezos is not smart enough to run the economy?
No. I don't think he's barely smart enough to run his company, which is why he has a board.
Did I just see Millie pop in and pop out? Are you kidding me?
I don't know.
Don't all major corporations have a board?
They sure do.
We are democracy, and the collective needs liquidity. You guys are just mad that you aren't.
Explain that.
Sorry, Mojo. I'm watching the board.
Hold on, let me get a response.
Yeah, Army, explain those words that you just threw out there and didn't think that nobody could tell you don't know what the fuck.
Yeah, hold on. You got to see what he says. Go ahead. Keep going.
Are you looking up your answer?
No, Steele told me to say that.
He got off the panel and now he's directing a puppet on the panel to say shit for him.
He just needed somewhere to put his
Nice
hand.
guy.
Go Army. How does it feel to have Steele? How does it feel to have Steele's hand up your ass?
Yeah, it definitely does. It's called actually being nice to people. He was very nice to me, so I was returning the favor. What's wrong with that?
You're being used as a puppet right now.
By a fucking libertarian of all things.
No, I got a question. Chat said no one person should be in charge. What if the people elect that person?
Yeah, people do elect people, but we still have a Congress behind them. That's why there's checks and balances.
Yeah, the president doesn't have a ton of power.
He should, though. Right? It's kind of what we're seeing with Trump, a consolidation of the executive branch, right?
Well, that's the thing. If you want to have a king, by all means, England has one. You can go back.
We do.
Yeah, but even the king of England has no power. He can't. He doesn't really have any power.
You're right.
I mean, he could declare war on paper, apparently on paper, but
yeah, Japan's got an emperor. You can go there.
Yeah, but
if you're chasing fucking single daddy issues, the examples are out there for you. You can go get them.
I'm just. I think people with liberals, they try to solve the issues on themselves, and they use government to do it, and they failed miserably. And I think it's better when someone just is like guiding.
They can't very well solve problems that they themselves cause, though. That's the reason why liberal cities are having the same problem for decades. I mean, I live in downtown LA. Liberals aren't going to be able to solve the homelessness and the drug epidemic when they're the ones who basically facilitate it and cause it.
How?
You back off on enforcing quality of life things or nuisance crimes or whatever. You just get more of them.
Okay, so you're saying that because we don't want to throw people in jail for being poor, that more people are poor?
They're not on the street because they're poor. They're on the street because they chose to start ingesting D-rugs, and that'll destroy your brain and your life and all that stuff. These are Elon Musk said it was kind of stupid He said it was kind of stupid to call these people homeless, as if they were working a job and then they lost their job and somehow became homeless in like 2 paychecks worth of time or something.
No, homeless would mean not having a home, not having a job.
That's a new liberal term.
Homeless?
Unhoused.
No.
Oh, that's right. Unhoused.
Homeless is a new liberal term?
You have to say unhoused.
This is a very old term.
No, nobody said unhoused. Nobody said that. Why the fuck? Did
Well, they're saying that. They're saying that now. They're saying that here in LA now.
Yeah. No, the only person that has said that on this fucking panel is you.
Yeah. Well, I know. I know. But I'm saying
that said, I'm sorry, but the wealthy and the poor are affected by drugs equally. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
I'll agree with you that addiction doesn't really care who you are.
I'll give you that without a doubt. I mean, addiction doesn't care what your last name is or how wealthy your family is or whatever.
The opium
no, but the
epidemic
consequences
is largely
do.
wealthy people.
Wealthier people have a better fallback. Their family can give them a safety net if they become addicts.
Yeah, that's true.
That being said, homelessness is actually a very nuanced and complicated issue. I was homeless for a time. Some of them, it is entirely because of finance. For me, it was financial. I did not have the means to acquire a house or a home.
Where did you stay?
A variety of places. Mostly, actually, because it was around LA. Well, it wasn't LA proper. It was around San Diego. Typically, actually, being on these streets was safer in that specific city than being in the shelters. But I did still go to the shelters a few times. If really the danger in the shelter is getting robbed, they won't do anything for you about that.
Okay, why won't they do anything about that though? See, that's what I mean. Like you have a lot of nuisance crimes, a lot of public indecency, doing all kinds of things in downtown LA, and if you call the LAPD, they're not going to come and do anything at all about it. I mean, people relieving themselves in the street, that shouldn't be allowed.
No.
Yeah,
sure. I would say there were a significant amount of people who were there for various reasons. Primarily, it was actually mental illness. Typically, it wasn't, when it is drug related, it's not that they are addicts. It's that they have gone through chemically induced psychosis, which produces something called Diogenes syndrome, where they'll be perfectly normal outside, and then once they go indoors, they just go crazy.
I see.
I've dealt with those sort of people. So typically long-term homeless, because there are short-term homeless. I would be short-term because there are ways to get out of it. But for long-term, it's often that they are mentally ill and not psychologically available to get help. Now, how we would solve that is there's not a lot of humane ways to solve that issue, unfortunately. It might actually have to be that some of them have to be taken off the streets and given medical care, which someone's got to pay for that, and they're not gonna.
Yeah.
I think we would all agree to pay for that.
Look at the millions we waste overseas on stupid.
If we agree to pay for that, then why don't we have universal health care right now?
Well, we don't have universal health care because we're paying for it already for someone else. We pay for other countries' universal health care.
I know. You're going to talk about Israel. That's not
true. That's not even a truth.
That is not.
No, it's also South Korea and
stop.
England.
Shut up.
And
Shut up. Fuck. Whether it's true or not is irrelevant. It doesn't matter if we're paying for other countries. We can certainly afford to pay for ourselves as well. As a matter of fact, it's not going to cost us money. And most of the plans that are set up for universal health care will actually save us money over what we're paying right now as a total.
Oh, for sure. Frankly, I think the best thing that would come from universal health care is we would stop this problem that we have specifically in America where the customer isn't the patient, the customer is the insurance company, which is what drives a lot of healthcare prices up.
I have a question. Hypothetical. I'm a philosopher myself. I have a grandmother. She's on universal health care. She's an elderly lady. Of course, she's my grandmother. She's in her late 80s, and she has developed cancer or something to that nature, and she needs a procedure to have that cancer removed. And then the only way for her to do that, it's universal health care. So, and that surgery costs a lot of money, right? And so the government. Do you think the government's going to pay that? Is it in their best interest to pay that 500? That mega amount for that surgery, while she's like in her late 80s.
Well, that's why we nationalize it. Instead of it being the government pays a corporation for the service, it would be that a government hospital
now, what would you do?
Actually does the service.
I'm leaving it up to you, King. You would you spend all the money, even though she's like not even going to be around that much longer?
He just gave you the answer.
No, he didn't.
But he doesn't.
Yes,
he doesn't
nationalize it. Blah blah blah.
You can explain it to Go Army, but you can't understand it for Go Army. You have to understand that.
Yeah.
Go Army. If something's nationalized, who would be paying who?
Yeah,
I guess the laughs fell short, chat. Anyways, go ahead, King. What were you saying?
So I'm not pushing for a universal healthcare through single payer, because single payer has been proven to increase wait times, and all it does is it just moves the cost to the government. The better universal healthcare would be nationalizing the medical system. That way it is provided actually as a government service, similar to the postal service or the trains.
Those cost money.
To be fair, both are terrible, like organizations.
To be fair,
correct?
both are better than they've ever been privatized.
Yeah, privatized for sure. Like all my mailmen, they were like third party.
They were nationalized because the
they still have
privatized version was terrible. It didn't work out. Now you do still have, of course, private couriers, but the reason to get a courier is for increased security issues, or if you need to, if it's
I live
really
in the suburbs,
big
bro.
items.
I haven't had an actual postal office guy. It's all just third party contractors working for the post office. Like they have different, and that means they have different like benefits. They talk about different all kinds of stuff.
Do you mean UPS or do you mean
no? Like
USB?
delivering their mail, like mailbox to mailbox to mailbox.
Who pays for that?
I don't know. Go Google it, bro. Why are you asking me, bro?
It's the post office.
But then why are you asking?
You donut.
Yeah, that's who pays them. They work for the post office.
Yeah, without it, you
no.
wouldn't
They
mail.
work for a company. The post office pays the company. Then the company pays them.
It's a government. It's a government-run corporation called.
Oh my goodness,
the
bro!
US
Listen, bro. They get
Postal
paid. They're
Service.
getting. Okay, you're right. You're right. You're right.
Go Army, good God.
If you had all this vast knowledge, you know what I'm saying? You think you'd maybe be in a better predicament? You know what I'm saying?
Situation or predicament?
Both, I guess.
But I'm doing fine now. I'm not homeless anymore. I said I was short-term homeless. It was about 4 months.
From a psychosis, right? You said something about psychosis.
No, I said that's most people. Most people who I encountered.
Would that be
were
fair
there
to say like
because of
sativa?
psychosis.
You talking about like sativa from sativa?
No, I was there because of financial reasons. Like I said, typically the short-term ones are there for financial reasons. It's usually
I think
the
the previous guy
short-term
said it had a
homelessness.
very good point. He said those aren't. We can't even call them homeless. Most of them are just addicts.
No.
You can call them
the other
homeless because
way
they don't
around.
live in a home.
Yeah, they're all homeless, and most of them become addicts because they are on the street, not the other way around. If you're
They told me it
really
wasn't a poor rich thing; it was equal. So
no, if you're really interested in learning
interesting.
more, if you're really interested in learning more about this, there are 2 websites that I would highly recommend to take a look at, and it talks about like the causes of homelessness. One is called the National Alliance to End Homelessness.
I can drive down my street. Like I can drive.
It doesn't. These are like national institutes looking into this. These are places that, like, so I do a whole lot of volunteering in like tiny home communities. In my area where I live, I come into contact with homeless people often, people that come from the streets, that come into the tiny home communities to try and rebuild their lives. We rely often on the stats from these two websites that I was trying to share with you. So you're either willing to listen and actually read about the truth, or you're not. It's up to you.
That's not the truth, Ella. I can drive to my downtown and see actual homeless people and interact with them myself right now. I don't need an organization that studies all this stuff. I can just go. I've lived like this. Homeless people have been around since I was born.
Have you done that?
And what I find is most of them that I've experienced, very few are like have fallen on hard times. Like the individual said, like I lost my job and it spiraled out of that. I've done everything right. Most of the time, it's people that have refused help when help is there and everybody's given them
it's not
help.
that they've refused, it's that for a variety
I mean,
of
a lot of
some
them
of them
bit
do
the
refuse.
hand that they bit too many hands.
Some of them do,
but
but that's for long-term cases. And there's a variety of reasons they might not be getting help. Either, now, yes, there are ones that refuse. That does happen. But many...
And when you do get them help, they just turn around and go back because they have a problem, addiction problem.
Army, you're not listening. Army, you're not listening to anybody right now at all.
Yes, I am. What?
No,
I heard Ella speak. I heard...
No, you didn't.
and
You didn't. You were talking over everybody. You're not listening to anybody, and you are not having a conversation with anybody right now. You're just saying random shit. If you're gonna do that, you go do it on a different panel.
I don't have a whole lot of time. This is a topic that I think is so important because 20% of homeless, and I see in the comments that people are telling me to use unhoused. If you look at any like big institutions out there, homelessness is still the main word used. It's not offensive. Would unhoused make more sense? Perhaps, but that's a semantic argument at this point. With that said, 20% of homeless people are youth. They are people, they are young teenagers most of the time who come out of abusive households and things like that, who run away and who don't have anywhere to go. Sometimes even people who run away out of foster care because foster care is not kind to them either. 20% of homeless people. These young folks, they often get addicted to drugs while they're on the street because being on the street is an enormous stressor. I don't know if you've ever tried to sleep on your street corner with other people around that may steal your belongings, but if you haven't, I encourage you to try it just to see what it feels like. And I'm not saying take your sleeping bag and a blow-up mattress. I'm saying on the floor with perhaps maybe a cardboard box to cover you while it rains. So you have to keep these things in mind. These people take drugs in order to, I don't know, push out the reality that they're in. With that said, 20% of them are youth, and I think about 15% of the adult population are veterans. And these veterans end up on the street because they have mental health issues after everything they've seen and been through, and they don't have the right places to be treated or the funds to be treated. So like this is a very large and nuanced issue. And the fact that you're just like, I can just go talk to the homeless person on the corner of my street and they're just addicts for the rest of their life. That is so incredibly narrow-minded of you. Like, honestly, yes, go walk down the street and have a genuine conversation with these people and open your mind because you'll find many different stories.
Yeah, Ella, I think
for letting me get that out.
And
absolutely,
you don't have to be homeless to continue to be addicted as well. You had said they just go back so that they can keep doing the deregs. You know you can do those in a house, right? Like that's a thing you can do.
Discord about this interviewing a homeless man, and he says like the biggest stressors are like he waking up and realizing somebody stole your shoes, being extorted by gangs that
Then
basically
don't be
charge
homeless.
you for. Oh, don't be homeless.
The craziest part is what
they
they steal.
Have you tried not being homeless, right?
It's like,
because I'll go work. I'll go work until like my hands fall off if I have to. I'll go work until I can't. Like that's the whole philosophy.
Well, that's what I did, but not everyone gets that opportunity. I mean, really, the only company that'll do that is Goodwill, and I think maybe Salvation Army will do it too.
Do what?
One second, guys. 1 second. Mojo, are you still with us? You've been teacupped for a good bit.
Sorry.
You're there. No worries. I was just making sure you didn't like lose your internet or something.
So Goodwill's whole thing is what they're. Oh, sorry.
No, go ahead.
Goodwill's whole thing is that they provide. They will hire the unhireable. Like, they will not refuse to hire you unless they're just too full. That's about the only means by which they'll do it.
The issue is there's no work.
Well, no. What it is
and the Goodwill is
that
only
Salvation
the
Army
ones
does that too.
You're saying Goodwill is one of the only ones that will provide work.
Yeah, no matter what.
Can you imagine having to look for work when you don't have a place to shower or you don't have a place to wash your clothes? It's a very difficult cycle that people get
I'd
stuck.
walk to the nearest like landscaping. I'd walk to the nearest roofing. I'd walk to the nearest like any place like that. Like flooring.
Did you walk in there after you hadn't bathed for a week?
Like anything like they pay like $25 an hour now. Like, do you understand that?
Did you go there? Did you go there hopped up on? Did you go there after not showering for a week?
Bro, these people, like, there's work out there in America. Like, people are begging for good work. As long as you're a good worker, that stuff will fall in line. Like, a good employee, like, boss, that you come out there and
some
work,
people
he
aren't.
will get you some temporary stuff while that money comes in and you can start getting
some
on your
people
feet,
aren't good workers. Is what's
Why would
going
I do that
on.
when
And
I
they
can just, like, sit on the corner and just, like, keep ingesting
It's
something?
not
Just,
even
like,
that.
drown my worries away and not worry about nothing.
If only we had a
Corey,
mower
you do
for every
that.
homeless person.
I encourage you, with as much time as you spend on TikTok, please try and find your nearest homeless shelter and go volunteer, even if only for a day. If you're so Christian, you should be able to find the time to do that.
Right. Exactly.
Frankly, the way you're talking, I feel like I'm wondering why you aren't just on a street corner just shooting up.
How's that?
What the hell was that? I know. It was weird, dude.
You're fucking.
Gormy, why you gotta be so? That was gross, dude. You should apologize to her right now.
This is Gormy right here.
To who? I was talking to Go Army.
If you're homeless,
He seems to talk about it being such a great experience. I don't know why he doesn't just do that.
You shouldn't say that shit to people.
Well, I just don't have sympathy. You're like, it's the youth. It's the youth. Okay, well then, even more reason the youth should be able to get on there and do so. Like Trump said, the best remedy for depression and all this is just work your butt off. Just work. Just go work until you can't fall off. You know.
Gormy, you're the most narrow-minded motherfucker I ever met on here.
And if you're disabled, you can file disability with the state, and you get all these like Medicare, you get all the benefits. You know. So.
Okay, but when you're on the street, how do you think one would file for disability?
Well,
when you don't have a computer, don't have a place to go to. The library is not likely to let you in because you haven't showered for a week and you smell bad, and that would disrupt. So, like, where would you go?
Yeah, what I would do is I would just like instead of holding up a sign need like food and asking like where am I going to go? What am I going to do? I would just start doing something. Like I walk to the Social Security office and sleep on that corner and I'd put up a sign that said have no laptop, nothing. And there's like 1,000 organizations in America that give out laptops, give out tablets to people trying to get back on their feet, like especially in recovering centers all across the country.
Yeah,
so like that's a big thing.
And yet
like, if you want help, there's a ton to help
take that away.
You really want it.
And then but you're offering the position you're trying to promote is to take all of that stuff away.
A lot of people though that are homeless that are like, well, if I go do that, that means I can't drink all day or I can't get my fix, right? And that makes my body sweat a lot. It makes my body crave. And now I can't go work outside. So what do you want me to do? It's your fault I have to be out here like on this cardboard box and stuff. That's just the terrible mentality America has now. Like, it's like you need to like, I don't know.
Can I just
Well,
say something? I'm new to the panel. Can I just say something?
Yeah, can we get your name, your age, state, and who you voted for first, please?
I'm in my I'm in my 40s, and New York, and Harris.
Okay, thank you. Yeah, jump in whenever you need to. Mojo, I gotta drop. I have visitors coming, but thanks for having me up for a minute.
Ah,
Have a good
man,
evening.
geez, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry she had to drop or whatever because I wanted to really talk to her.
You
Well, I
do?
wanted
I'm
her to
so
get
sorry.
it.
I have friends coming over, but I mean, come around more. Mojo goes live almost every day, and I'm here often. So happy to
All
talk
right.
some more later.
Yep. Well, yep. Thank you. Well, anyway, I just want to say a lot of the answers, like his stuff was right, and I won't make excuses. I'm gonna tell you right now, from experience of being homeless. Okay, what I meant by both sides are right, there were certain parts that were right on both sides of the issue, meaning that when I was poor, when I was homeless, okay, most of it was kind of self-exiled. Okay, I was caught up. I was using drugs and stuff, and being homeless kind of made it easier. Okay, and no, it wasn't like I didn't. What we have here in this country is a bunch of social safety nets that if you don't want to, if he's not suffering from mental illness, if it's the D rugs, I think you guys said it that way, the D rugs. If you were on D rugs, like for me, like the shelter had a curfew that was set at say 10 o'clock. You had to be in by 10 o'clock. If you're not there by 10 o'clock, you lose your bed. You go stand in line, you get a bed, whatever. So you lose your bed. But I chose to lose my bed because the D rugs were more important. So when I did that and I had those all-nighters, I would wind up sleeping on the subway train, which when you're on the subway train, you kind of don't really go to sleep. You kind of just pass out and you just come to. And for me in New York, with strap hangers, it's like I pass out, like somebody said, smelly, an eyesore. Strap hangers are packed like sardines on their way to work or whatever in the morning when I wake up. And I would come to, and I would notice that I would see people's kneecaps and their thighs and their, briefcases and stuff like that. And I was so embarrassed, because I wasn't raised like that. I wasn't raised to, be homeless or be a bum or none of that. And it was so embarrassing to wake up in the morning and look those people in the eyes. So what I would do is I would wait till the train stopped. When you could feel the train moving back and forth, but you would still pretend you're asleep. And when the train stopped, I would just jump up and just go onto the platform, just push my way through the crowd and just get onto the platform. Because at least those people on the platform don't know that I was the one laying under, sleeping and people looking at me in disgust. But anyway, the point I'm making is that we do have social safety nets in place that if I wanted to kind of like someone said, pull my bootstraps up kind of thing, we have those things. And what, like she said it really excellent that, it's not with this guy's like, just kind of get the wind in your sail and this or that, da da da.
Okay.
It's not that simple. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm on a rant. I'll land there, whatever.
Yeah, 72, you're not wrong. The problem with a lot of these services, too, is that they're fragmented, they're underfunded, and they're not always available. People seem to think, or they don't think they fully understand, like food banks aren't open every single day. Even the same goes for the shelters. If they can't hire people because they lost funding, those shelters may only be available like Monday, Wednesday, Friday. And so you do find yourself in a situation where you're probably doing something illegal. Then you get arrested. Then in the system, you now have a record. You do something worse to try and provide food for yourself. Then you get a felony. Then you can't get a job. And when you do get that job, the price of everything's going through the fucking roof. You find yourself right back at square one because we don't think that social services are an important thing in this country. We like to complain that there are homeless people with mental health issues and drug problems, but then we don't want to actually do anything to take care of it and help these people actually get back into society and start contributing again. It's a fucking gross cycle.
Absolutely. I went through that same cycle. And like you said, though, when I was addicted, I would take advantage of those services and
food shelters, or they've given out free cheese or whatever, I would get the free cheese as many times as I could. I would take it to a different area that didn't have free cheese, and I would sell it. You know what I mean? Like I learned Spanish on the streets. Tres peso uno, dos por cinco. You know what I mean? And I learned how to hustle on the street. But that's because I was addicted. But if it wasn't for the social safety nets that they have, the programs that they have for me to get clean, okay? Because there comes a point where you get sick and tired of being sick and tired, and you say this is for the birds because I know I wasn't raised this way. If Mrs. Sanchez came down the street and I saw her from the old neighborhood, I would hide my face in shame because she knew that I wasn't raised this way. I came from a good family, but I got caught up with the drugs during the epidemic when they, dropped crack inside the urban neighborhoods and stuff. You know what I mean? So, again, with those social safety nets, I was able to get clean and, go to 12-step meetings and whatever. Now I have 4 kids and whatever, and I'm taking care of my children. And I got a little one right now, and she's in kindergarten, and I just took her to get her glasses and stuff. I worked for the state, for over 10 years, for over a decade, and I put my kids to college or whatever with medical, dental, vision, So in other words, I was a productive member of society. Went from being homeless, a drug addict on the streets, like the example that you guys use, to being, I'm not saying successful, but just being a freaking decent human being.
Were you raised Catholic?
No, I'm not religious at all.
I was wondering if you were raised Catholic, not if you're religious now.
No, I was a Southern Baptist. My parents came from the South and whatever.
Let me explain why I asked. There's an interesting phenomenon, especially Catholics from the North, where they've been conditioned not to speak about their good works. And I couldn't help but notice, but every time you said something about you doing something good, you ended it or punctuated with or whatever. You mentioned your kids and said whatever. You mentioned the glasses and said or whatever. I just thought it was an interesting foible. No smoke or shade at all. Just asking.
Yeah.
Honestly, 72, I'm glad to hear that too. My mom was a social worker, so for 30 years I had to go on some trips when I was younger to see some not great situations. We volunteered at our food banks. We did a lot for people trying to get back on their feet, and not every story ends in success. So congratulations to you, man. I know how much work goes into that shit.
Well, the main thing is that even when you see people that's down and out, don't look down on them and stuff because they're already beating themselves up, so to speak, And I know that it seems like it's easy to punch down, especially with some of the people that was here with the grandiose attitudes and stuff like that. But, if people weren't born, raised in a barn, you know what I mean, and raised by wolves, you know what I mean? This is a great country we have, and, I talk to people overseas, and we don't realize the opportunities that we do have. And, I hate to say it, man, but the Republicans, I'm not here to red or blue or, whatever pill. I'm just telling you that those social safety nets to save my life. And it stopped me from probably accumulating those felonies that you were talking about and ending up in the, in the system and the perpetual can't get out of it. So, those people and you think about it, all the money that we raise, like 80% of it goes to, I'm sorry, I'm just switching topics. Go ahead.
No, these are long stories, and I don't want to hear somebody's life story. I apologize, but
I wasn't going to get a life story. I was going to do the political angle to say that the red states are the ones that are getting the money, most of them, or getting most of the money, but they're the ones who's voting against their own interests.
He's not wrong. Most of the red states are a welfare state.
Why did we start this conversation in the first place about homelessness?
I'm sure it was something gross Go Army said.
Yeah, I think Go Army was decrying the existence of social safety nets. Is that right, Go Army?
Yeah, no, I don't think so. I think I just I pretty much said what he just said. Like he knows I know what's going on the street. I'm with that. Like I know what's going on. Like I'm in tune with what's going on causing the homeless right now. It's schmugs, and it's and it's these people have to want to get help first. That's it.
You just missed everything that was said. It's so crazy how out of touch you are right now. You are not listening to anybody. You are hearing nothing but what you want to hear.
Yeah, that's not true. You're just like
Mojo. This is all a joke to him. He's a fucking 13-year-old troll on TikTok. Like. He's never had friends pass away. They got addicted to drugs. He doesn't give a shit.
I never had friends pass away.
He's just a fucking child. here for the lulls.
Listen
That's
to this
it.
guy crash out when I haven't even addressed him. I haven't talked to him. Maybe I should just come up here and tell you about some sob story about my mom being a social worker and I have to go to these hard situations.
I don't know why you're so emotional.
crashing out.
Everybody was telling you the exact. Everybody was telling you the exact opposite, Garmy. They were telling you that generally speaking, the homelessness comes first, and then the drug use comes afterwards. Now
It's not true at all.
So
That's wrong.
That's what everybody. Yes, that's what everybody was telling you.
Fortunately, truth doesn't work that way. Truth doesn't work on how many people agree with it. It works if it's true or not. There's not people out there that are homeless saying, "I got nothing better else to do. Why don't I just go be high?"
I can prove this.
You
I
came.
can prove this.
Start having bad problems in their life, and instead of like turning to the Bible to fulfill their issues and find that path, they turn to issues like drinking, or they turn to issues like schmugs, and it causes their life to spiral down. Like 72 minutes said.
You complain about people agreeing what the truth is, but then you expect people to believe that the truth only comes from you, like you're like from your single mind that based on your anecdotes, only you think that only that's the truth, versus like the experiences of everybody, of a lot of people that relate to it.
Yeah, like most of them, yeah.
Turn to God. How often does your church keep the doors open for people sleeping at it?
My mom, maybe. Get out of here, bro. Clean it. See, you don't say it. Mojo sits quiet.
I hurt
and
these
just
little
says,
boys
I don't
so
listen.
fucking deep
But
emotionally.
Chad just sit here, and all he does is insult me. Like, first it was my mom, then it was like this. He's got a picture of a lawn. Like, he offers nothing to the conversation.
Oh, it was the lawnmower picture. I knew it.
Just like all you do is insult. Like,
You know what?
I'm a
This
13-year-old
actually-
troll. That's another one.
This
You know,
actually
like,
warms
Mojo
my
sits
heart.
has nothing. No, he's just like
This does warm my heart because it actually proves what I've been saying the whole time. The reason you little dickbags even exist in the world is because nobody made fun of you when they should have. Yeah, no one made fun of you when they should have. I'm glad that I have a fucking role here for a purpose.
a liberal, bro. Like a grown ass liberal, bro. Like nobody. You're a feminist. Like get out of here, bro. Backwards hat. Talking about like yeah. You
Talking about what? You want to put that sentence together before you throw it out next time? Let's see what you got.
Right back.
You won't even say. You won't even say dick.
You're just gonna catch a fucking. No, don't do that. You're just gonna catch a freaking ding, and Mojo's gonna get pulled off the ladder. Don't do that.
He is adorable though.
He has no points, Donovan. He can't really chime in, but he wants to, so he just insults to say, "Hey, I'm here." Like, that's all he's doing.
CT is funny. So even though it's goon babble, it still entertains, and that's part of the live. So why don't you try being entertaining?
You're right.
Yeah, can you be more entertaining? Can you dance for me better? Dance.
It clearly because it like if I
Dance,
wasn't
little boy,
entertaining,
dance.
chat wouldn't be focused on me like every single thing. You know?
Go Army. Listen, you can dance if you want to. Okay.
It would just be like, "Oh, go Army's there." You know,
You can leave your friends behind because your friends don't dance, Army, and if they
Even
don't
when you
dance,
ignore 'em, you just
no friends of mine.
There are plenty.
All right. So I'm hearing Mojo like we need a topic change. Does that sound about right?
No, I don't care about the topic. Honestly, fucking CT is supposed to debate Hale here in like 15 minutes.
Oh my God! Really?
He's gonna debate Hale. That's hilarious.
Oh my God! Shut your mouth. What's the topic? CT.
Why American democracy is so important to the existence of America.
What the fuck?
Hale disagrees.
Why is water wet? Was that not available?
Yeah.
Yeah, why is the sky blue?
Essentially. Go Army, you're not smart enough to understand what side of the conversation we're on.
Hale's gonna
Hale like over and over and over. I can't.
Hale
wait to see
is such a chucklehead. Listen, Hale is so self-absorbed. CT. All you have to do is just push him off his rhythm. He'll get so frustrated he'll crash out. You remember when you used the F slur on me that time? Yeah, I've got Hale's number. I know exactly how to get right to the center of Hale. You can either throw him off. I'm not saying interrupt because that would be against the rules. I'm saying a little dig here and there, well placed, right as he's getting to the denouement of his argument, will send him flying right over the edge.
I personally like to brag about myself a lot, and the people that are like, I don't mean to brag, but then they do anyway. I'm actually really egotistical, so I have no problem doing it. Yeah, I've done this a time or two, and I do appreciate you even saying like, hey, you found a way to get under my skin. When I listen to these guys, right, like the Go Armies, you, Studs, Debo, I know how to trigger all of you guys. I listen to what triggers you from other people, and I'm like, how do I incorporate that? So the worst part is I usually don't even. I don't even.
Oh, what a flex! What a flex! I know how to trigger somebody, but I don't know how to debate them. That's what I'm.
The worst part is most of the time I don't even have to debate the topic. I'm debating the person. And if you win against the person, the topic
how
really
tiny
doesn't
is
matter.
your thing, bro?
Yeah, CT, if you truly wanted to trigger them, you just bring me up and have me debate them. Because that's the thing I've triggered them.
Halo is going to absolutely destroy any topic, any question you have, chat. You're not deep enough for any topic, bro. You're just like, well, Gomer's a child, blah, 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 blah. It's like ridiculous, bro.
Calm down, John Deere. Just take a breath, okay? Relax. I understand you're very triggered right now. You're very emotional. It's okay. As you get older and get some experience, you'll realize words can't hurt you. You'll be fine. This is a safe space.
That was very
We're
deep.
providing a safe space for you, okay?
It was very deep, bro.
You're good. Take a breath.
Okay, it's very deep,
nowhere.
bro. So until that... Okay, sorry, Mojo, go ahead.
Oh, it's just going nowhere. I don't know what the point of this is.
Because he's a conversation killer. We're having a conversation about homeless, and he's just like, well, go on me. Have you ever done this and that? Or go... And it's like, bro, the conversation just immediately went to nowhere.
He actually made a legitimate point. You can't base your world ideology on the few things that you've seen in your life. That's a bad idea.
No, nobody's doing that.
The studies show that you're wrong. Every instance of this being looked at says that you're wrong.
And then a homeless person comes up and agrees. What are you talking about? That's called anecdotal. That's like most what's happening. And here's a perfect example. You're reading some far off source saying, "No, trust me, bro. This source that this document, these people studied this, and they studied 5 homeless people." I'm telling you.
How many homeless people are in this country? Do you know?
Millions, bro. Millions.
Wow. You really are horrible at this, Go Army.
Oh, Donovan. Hold on, Donovan. Let me check my sticky note.
It should be around.
Donovan,
last time I checked, it was around 800,000.
Mojo,
what's the number?
Okay, it's gone down. Trump's doing good. He's taking them off the street. He's doing a good job.
It has not gone down. It has not gone down. It has continually risen.
I have an old stat. My bad, Donovan. You're really good at this, Donovan.
No, you have no
to me? You
stat.
should be talking
You have no stat, Go Army. It has gone down. It has never broken 1 million in this country. Never have we had 1 million people that were homeless in this country.
Oh, okay. All right. My bad.
It is going up. It is just under 800,000 right now. So what you're saying is that the one person you talk to on the streets, you're going to take that as gospel in some way, shape, or form, as compared to the other 779,999 people, 999, I guess, whatever, people that are actually homeless. It doesn't work that way.
Yeah, so it's a fair statement, Mojo, to say that the homeless population, most of that population became addicts before they were homeless.
And that addiction
and those circumstances have caused them to become homeless.
You have no evidence to prove that. As a matter of fact, all the evidence goes against that.
There's no evidence against that.
Go on me. Just tell you something. Is that, listen, you said you were homeless, but it's kind of like what came first, the chicken or the egg, And so, it's debatable, but you could, nobody has actually went out there and asked each person, how did you become homeless?
They know exactly. They know the answer. I'm saying, but I would say most of them, because if you lose your job and you're not on any addiction, you would be like, and you're not like on any substance or anything, you would be motivated, or in most cases, you would have no problem finding another place of employment to get the money. You'd have a no problem getting income very quickly or quickly. People that start drinking on the job lose their job from drinking, or they develop an addiction. That addiction cripples them and it ruins their life. Their life spirals down, and they in the end they become homeless. Why? Because homeless, they can escape their responsibilities and they can sit around and become high all day and so forth. They don't have to pay bills and sit there and do nothing, right? Like everybody else.
Yeah, you're just telling stories though, dude. You don't know any of this shit.
Great response.
Just telling stories. You're just telling stories, and they're not even stories based in fact. You don't hear this from anybody. You're just making shit up right now. You get that, right?
What's up, guys?
Maybe this is a problem. Maybe this is a problem with the Republican ideology. You guys don't even care about factual information. It's all about feelings. These fucking homeless people, they suck and they're all on drugs, and so we just need to throw them in jail. This is all feelings. You don't want to go on based on
Nobody
any kind
said
of
that.
fact
That's you
whatsoever.
saying that.
Oh,
Nobody said those
true.
statements.
Republicans are delusional. Thank you. They don't believe in climate change.
Yeah, that's an
They-
emotional plea. Nobody said put them in jail.
This
We're
dude
talking
doesn't
about
believe in gravity.
rehabilitation. We're talking about getting people jobs and off schmugs, and off the streets, not thrown in prison. Nobody said that. That's insane for you
What's
to
the
assume that.
unemployment? What's the unemployment rate right now in the U.S.?
I don't know. Let me know. Can you look it up? I'm not near a computer. Nothing. It seems like you guys are.
Yeah,
So I don't know why you're
all this
asking
shit
me.
off
That's
the
really
top of my-
weird.
Who cares? The
Because
free
you
market
said
will
it's
fix
easy
it.
You said it's easy to find a job, but yet you don't even know how many jobs are available.
It is very easy to find a job. There's people all over America looking for work all
U6 is
over.
at like 4.2, I think. I don't know.
Why is a kid? Who's got the kid?
What, honey?
That's beautiful, by the way.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Maybe it's 4.3.
The
Inflation?
unemployment rate is
No,
inaccurate
the
anyways
U6.
because they don't measure people that have been unemployed for more than 6 months.
Yeah, if they stop working for a while.
No, but you just go to a different metric. They have like the U10.
Oh, is my computer. I appreciate that. Thank you. That's right. Forgot that. That was a big argument under the O presidency.
Unemployment rate?
Well, I mean, they have measurements for that
hold on,
too.
hold on, stop. Go Army, shut up. Rock. You guys don't even know how it's measured. Do either one of you know how it's measured? Hail or Go Army?
No, I don't think there is even a possibility of getting an accurate measurement on that.
I genuinely don't.
So you don't
if
know
you
how
can
it's. Yeah, they call 65,000 people every single month randomly to see if they're employed or unemployed.
Gotcha. The survey thing. Okay, I gotcha.
Yeah, that doesn't really.
Every month they do this. Every fucking month they do this, and that's why the numbers are backlogged, because that's why they end up changing over time, because the new figures that come in the next month are going to change what happened the previous month, because they didn't get a hold of people the previous month, or they didn't call that person the previous month, but that person has been unemployed for a couple months, so they add that to their figures. That's why the figures are constantly being changed, because this is something that is ongoing forever. It's been happening forever, and these phone calls are made on a regular basis, and they are perfectly legitimate.
How do you call a homeless person?
I wasn't even talking about a homeless person.
Trump phone.
I know. A homeless person wouldn't be classified within the labor force.
No, I understand that, but that's what I'm saying. When people say the metric for unemployment rate, most people would assume that that's all people without jobs percentage.
They do. Well, they actually do talk to homeless people too. That's how they count the homeless people. At least once a year, they do a large swath amongst what are they, shelters and under bridges. They actually talk to people under bridges and shit to get the accurate count of the number of homeless people in the country too.
Yeah, I'm just arguing the unemployment metric.
By talking about homeless people.
Yeah.
Yeah. And you don't see a problem with that. Yeah, Hale doesn't see a problem with that.
What do I not see a problem with?
So are you one of those people that don't trust polling, Hale?
No, I trust. I mean, no, I argue this all the time. Like, it's extremely hard to do polling, and people will make ridiculous statements like.
This is a simple question.
Polling for opinion, or polling for what we're previously talking about.
Are you one of those people that don't trust polling?
No, I mean, I would trust certain polls more than other polls. Like, I would trust the polls that we were just talking about more so than opinion polls. But that's just because those have other metrics that go into it, right? a lot of
No,
people will say
generally
they're
not.
voting for
Generally
someone,
not.
and then they okay, man.
Generally
I
not.
don't. Are you in a
Generally
bad
not.
mood
Generally
today?
not.
Like,
Generally not.
man. All right,
No, you're just saying stupid shit.
brother. I just said I don't.
You jump
I
in a
don't think it. I just said I
you
don't
jump
think
in
it's fully
you ju-
accurate.
yeah
Like, that's
you
all I
jump
said.
you jump in a conversation saying you don't think it's fully accurate, but you don't even know how it's fucking collected. Why would you even
Well,
say such a
if
thing?
you would have forced me to answer, I would have said, yeah, I assume calls. You said calls.
Conditional
I don't.
sampling, really, and then they do like surveys
Okay.
and stuff like that. But I mean, there's
I'm not
a lot
saying
to be
it's.
said about
I'm not
that
saying
too.
it's
Yeah,
way off.
I mean, you're saying like it's very accurate. I don't think that this is. I mean, to a certain degree, it may be useful in being able to talk through certain things. But I mean,
I
again,
think it's just.
through what
I
it's
think it is
reasonable.
purposely.
Yeah.
I think
No,
it's
easy. You're
purposely.
just saying nonsensical bullshit that has nothing to do
Well,
with
you
it.
said that
He's saying the same
you're
thing
sort
he
of
says to me.
implying like it's good enough to be gospel.
How do I
okay.
have three useless people on the panel right now? What the
Okay,
fuck?
I think it is a useful
How did they come up
metric,
with who
but
to
I
poll
think
within the 60,000? Like,
I think
what
it
is
is
that
purposely.
sampling methodology?
It's random, you dipshit.
Oh, it's
I think
just
it
random?
is. Okay.
What if they clustered it somehow?
Well, they
Okay,
don't
I'm not
fucking
saying any
cluster
of that,
anything.
Mojo.
No,
Wait, you
okay,
don't know.
if
Wait,
it's
you don't even
random.
fucking. You don't even fucking.
Okay, if it's
you don't even
random,
fucking
could
know
it
how.
be
You don't even
clustered?
fucking. You don't even. You don't even fucking know how polling works. God, you fucking people.
If it's random, could it be clustered?
Watch this. We robot fucking do it. Don't you?
Well, I was gonna say if we could wait a couple more minutes, Bryn got held up at the salon, so she's just leaving. It's gonna be like 10, 15 minutes till she's back, and I got the baby here.
Shit.
Sorry.
Mojo, I agreed to you moderating.
Are you serious?
Oh,
No, we
hell,
didn't talk
I'd
about
be
moderating.
happy to not have to moderate this. I have better shit to do than to listen to you drone on, but I was going to be fair.
Wait, hold on. Do you not want her to moderate because she's a woman?
No, I just I don't even come on panels when she's here usually because
That's absolutely not
she
true.
ruins conversation so much. So no, of course I don't trust her to moderate.
Hell,
well,
I
then
moderate
you can go do it somewhere
a
else.
ton of debates.
Yeah,
and
I don't have to
moderate a
prove
ton
shit.
of debates, and I'm always
This is
fair.
how he
and
runs
there's-
from the.
No.
It's fine. I can debate two people at once. That's fine.
I'm
she's
even
not going to
interested
say
in
anything when she.
debating you.
She's
Yeah, I
just
don't know if
going
you
to
know how
run a
moderator.
timer, and that's it.
Yeah, I don't know if you know how moderator works. They only step in if you fuck up.
Yeah, dude. There's no such thing as a biased moderator. Like, okay, can we get this rolling?
I just said I'm gonna need like 10 or 15 minutes. My wife's just leaving work and my baby's running around. So unless you want to hear Mickey Mouse and a screaming kid while I'm talking in the background, just give it a minute.
Okay, I'll wait 15. Well, we just kicked everyone. I guess not everyone, but
Yeah, if you want to bring him back up, that's fine.
I'm extremely annoyed.
Because I'm taking time out of my day to try to help, and I'm trying not to.
Honestly, we didn't have the conversation. Hell, we didn't even talk about moderation at all. So you didn't say you agreed to just me moderating.
I did. I said I
did
I want,
actually.
I said I wanted Mojo to mod, and then I trust you to mod.
All right, then why don't you guys do that?
Mojo, if you don't want to mod and CS wants to, that's fine. I'll be okay. I'm just.
I'll be
I don't
more
like
likely
surprises.
to jump in and fucking argue than she will. It's not a surprise.
Yeah, but at least
What
you
the
would
fuck?
just never mind.
I know you think I'm on your side at least a little bit. I get it.
No, I think you're less likely to. If you do try and go against me or counter signal me, it would at least be with like some point. It wouldn't be with like biasly not letting me speak or making some like emotional comment.
Paula has a point. What about if Donovan mods it? Fuck it.
I don't think this debate is that important. CS can mod. I've already said that. I'm fine.
Oh,
with
okay.
it.
Please
Fair
don't.
enough.
Please do not offer other people's labor, Hale. That's not cool.
Fair enough, Donovan.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like you should just go do it somewhere else now, Hale.
What
I
is
don't appreciate
this?
you saying.
Wait, actually,
I don't
wait.
appreciate you
I
talking.
how about you?
I don't
How about
appreciate
I not, bro?
Crunchy,
Hold on, let Mojo
Crunchy.
speak, bro.
I don't appreciate you talking shit about CS. I just don't appreciate it at all. I mean, honestly, at this point, you can just fuck straight the hell off.
Why the fuck are you so mad?
Hale, because
you're
I'm
a cocksucker.
and Hale, like, listen, there are times when we debate, and like, I will debate you. And there's times when I know how to just be a moderator, and I know how to keep time.
Okay,
So when
and I
CT's talking,
got over it, and I said it's fine. So what's the
okay, so when
what's
CT's
the
over
issue?
talking, because Mojo knows that I'm trying to spend time with my family right now, and asked me to come help because I am a very fair moderator, and I'm taking time out to do that.
Okay, so
it does
he's
kind
mad
of
I
feel
came at
like,
you a little bit. I apologize. I said everything was fine. What's the like, are we good?
we're good because I'm a good moderator and I'm going to be fair. And yeah, it's
I've
going to be
heard
fine. We'll
I've
all
heard
get
less
over it.
arbitration in a fucking divorce case than I have over this. This is crazy.
Yeah, I
Just debate.
don't listen. I wasn't. Yeah. We ready? We going? Or no? He needs 10 more minutes. My bad.
Well, I
And Mojo,
guess
I wasn't. Well, hold on. Let me speak to that. I wasn't trying to like.
Just shut up. Just shut up.
What is your
You're
man? I knew you
fucking
were in a bad
disgusting.
mood when I got
That
on
because
here. It's like
it's fucking gross. I don't know why you would say shit like that.
all I
It's
said
fucking
was
gross. I did ask her. She was busy, and I asked her to come do this, and she asked me specifically, "Do you think you would have a problem with it?" And I said, "No." He didn't say anything about anybody modding. So
okay.
and
I
then
did.
as soon as she's in, no, you didn't.
I
This is
did,
recorded.
brother.
You can go listen to it. No, you
I
didn't.
So if I clip it and bring it to you, will you
Yeah,
change
go
your
clip
mind?
it.
I think honestly, like, we're getting too far into it.
Yeah,
Thank you, Mojo, for
it's
defending
not
me.
that
And
big a.
Hale, I accept your apology so we can
Thank
move on and
you.
just have a good debate.
I appreciate that.
All right. Thank you guys. Can continue whatever conversation was happening.
Well, I was going to ask how everybody's primaries went.
What's that?
The primary election? Did anybody hear about that today?
What's that?
It's like the pre-election to election.
Wait, did Hale just ask what a primary was? He did.
Yeah.
I did twice, yeah.
Holy shit.
That's why I had to do a double take there, because, like, what?
It's going to be easier than I thought, CT.
Can I ask a quick question about the debate? So, one, I don't even know the topic. Two, are we establishing what the format is?
Yeah, we already did that yesterday, I think. So
You could
it's
just
going to
recap
be
for me
up
so I
to
can.
2-minute opening statement, and then pretty much just open dialogue. But it should be like 60 seconds, one person respond, 60 seconds. If it goes slightly over, I don't really care. But if it goes over a decent bit, I am gonna say, hey, my memory, I need to respond. So,
Okay,
but I don't really care if it goes over until.
I think what I'm going to do is like just use the timers just so everyone kind of has an idea. I can put the timer on a different box. So it's not over one person, but just so we can, like, I can mentally keep note. I do want to be 100% fair to you, Hale, and make sure that, CT's not getting more time or you're not getting more time. So I'm going to obsessively use timers. I think it might be helpful for everyone.
I would like yeah, that's cool. I would like, there is going to be part of it where one person is saying like a claim of 2 sentences, and then another person is responding with like 4 sentences. That's how like every debate goes. So I just call that open debate, and it's like as long as me and him are, not being too much, like that's, I don't think you should have to mod much, is what I'm saying to you. You know what I mean?
I certainly hope not, and that's the goal. So I try to stay out of it as best I can when we do these formal debates. What's the topic?
He can frame it if he wants to reframe, but he wants to defend democracy in America.
Told you. Dude. That's what I said. I'm like, what? Was Why Is Water Wet not available? But listen, before we all get kicked for this, I'm sure will be a very entertaining kerfuffle. Can I ask Cringy a question? And then you'll feel more like kicking me? Can I do that real quick? I won't use swear words, I swear. I promise. Cringy, why is Belfast on fire right now? Should I restate the question?
He's got his fucking mouth full of shit.
Oh, he's eating? Oh.
Brother, I'm not eating. What?
That is a rookie mistake, Cringy. Here, I'll restate the question just to give you another second to finish swallowing that hot dog. Glizzy. Why is Belfast on fire right now?
Okay, bro, I don't know.
Huh?
Mediocre, Cringy. That was mediocre. You can kick me now, robot. Wee! You son of a bitch.
Yes.
All right, I'm back. Tell if that was a setup for a joke.
Well, yeah, I just wanted to see how long he can go wee. But I'm also here to offer fact-checking service for CT or even hell, both. Doesn't really matter.
All right, let's get this going, dude.
Yeah, my wife's still not here though, champ.
Okay, my bad. When you said I'm back, I thought.
No, I just had to go change some diapers, and of course the other kid needed a cell phone charger, so just kind of the point of why I wanted her to be here to take care of the shit. That way I didn't have to keep stepping away every 5 minutes because my kids are the most needy fucking things on the planet.
I hope you gave the diaper to the right person and the cell phone to the right one.
The baby's got the charger. The 11-year-old's got a diaper on her head. I got it. I'm dadding, dude.
Yeah.
I'm out here dadding. Okay.
Isn't that the most heartwarming thing in the world? It's like, you hear him talk about his kids, and then you hear like Daffy Duck in the background. It's like, I'm just so excited for my little princess.
Oh, these things are fucking mongrels, dude.
Yeah, bro. You're excited now.
Yeah.
Well, no, I already essentially raised. I'm the oldest kid, and I have 2 different families as well. So.
And not to take anything away from that, though. That's wonderful. And I'm sure CT would agree with that. I love my daughter, even though she's both of them are the most annoying things on the planet. And I wouldn't trade it for anything. But specifically from 3 to 6 months, bro,
it's a lot.
God.
Yeah, my mom said that I was an extremely odd baby because I didn't cry at all. All I did was sleep. And, yeah.
Pretty sure Dahmer was the same way.
So.
Oh my God, CT.
Maybe.
No, he is right, though. Is this your first one, Hale?
Yeah.
First, congratulations. Yes. It's single-handedly the most annoying, frustrating, push you to your fucking limits of stress thing in the world, while also simultaneously being the most amazing, beautiful, and fulfilling job. It's a real fucking real double-edged sword, let me tell you. Put that down.
Yeah.
But no, it's yeah, Vader's right. It does suck when they're newborns because when they cry, you don't know why. They can't talk to you. Luckily, I have 3, so by the 3rd one, I kind of had it figured out. Okay, it's one of 3 things: diaper, food, or sleep. What do you need? Which one is it? So you kind of break it down. And honestly, by the 3rd one too, the first one, you're like, oh, I gotta, sanitize the pacifier. No, the 3rd one, you just wipe that shit on your leg, pop it in there, they're good to go.
You two fight.
I'm just waiting for Brenda to get home. I'm outside, literally looking down the road. Come on. someday, like that's the worst part about working in a salon. You don't know who your last customer is going to be. So sometimes it's at an hour before close. They close right up. She's home at like 8:10. Other times they fucking come in at the last 10 minutes and she's got to pound out a fucking quick cut and try and get home. So if not, we'll start and I'll just deal with. I'll employ the oldest to take care of the youngest. I'll use capitalism.
Who's gonna go
While we're
first?
at it, can everybody tap the screen, share out the live? Anybody just tell them there's a debate between. Never mind. And gift a panel and help me with my gift goal as well. And I don't know if I permit you here.
I do miss the days when we did we promoted it all week. We talked about it. Everyone got all excited and we had a big event and hundreds of people would come in. We need to do that again.
We do need to do that. Yeah, we do need to start. Well, I've had people ask it about that too, actually.
I literally was outside for 2 minutes. I come in. The baby literally has her shirt wrapped around her head. She took it off and pulled her diaper off. God damn it. I'll be right back.
Speaking of promoting debates, how do I say this? Damn, I've already pissed you off. How do I? I'll just say, I've challenged Cringy and Blossom multiple times to 1v1, so.
When? Sorry, I didn't get that shit. Did you text me or some shit?
No, I just told you on a panel.
Oh, sorry, bro, I did not hear. Yeah, okay, what time? Just DM me, bro, honestly.
Oh.
What?
Anything you want, unless it's something I don't debate. But
not anything.
I've called both of you guys out on Lois multiple times, especially Cringy. So
Lois, wait, the last time I was on Lois was like 2 or 3 months ago.
Yeah,
months ago.
Same. I haven't been on Lois in months either.
What's going on here? Months ago, something that happened months ago, you challenged him multiple times. Are you serious?
I don't remember.
Every time I've seen Cringy, I've told him to one. He likes talking to MAGA tards. That's why he, I don't like what he does because he.
I mean, sure,
specifically targeting. He's Dean maxing. He's Dean maxing.
I'm totally down for it.
Immigration. I mean, yeah, we can do immigration, but
I don't
my opinion's going to be kind of. I don't think what you would expect.
Well, I already know your opinion's going to be something like immigration undermines our sovereignty or some shit like that. I think that's what you argued last time I heard you talking about it.
Yeah.
Hale, you have oh, sorry, Mojo.
No, go. I'm sorry.
Hale, you're just kind of the debates I enjoy having are ones that are people have information wrong. You have your beliefs. I don't generally think that I'm going to change them.
That's not the point of the debate.
I do also enjoy debating empirical claims more than I do debating morality, but I'll engage
when you're not good at debates, so you can only recite a textbook. Yeah,
well,
I understand.
Predominantly, if you want to debate philosophy, you're going to need Mojo or one of the Phil Bros.
No, I'm not. I despise Phil Bros, and I'm not trying to debate.
I just got classified as a Phil Bro. Did that just happen?
Yes, you did.
Okay, bro, it's this, dude, I swear to God, bro, people just be slinging around the word Phil Bro in debate, bro, like it applies to anybody, anything these days.
I'm sorry, he's got a reason to do it. Last night until 1:30 in the morning, I was defending the genocide of the Germans in World War II.
I heard about that. Oh.
So stick it, Cringy.
I was surprised.
It's pretty justifiable what he just said.
I was gonna stick around to see what Amir had to say up here, but I did have to go. So.
All right, we can.
I don't even know how.
Oh, hold on. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Bro was defending the SS.
I don't even know how you and he get along.
It's the same way me and you get along.
he only wants to put everything in textbook terms and talk about textbooks and put everybody in boxes and ask like 2 questions and say, okay, you're this, and then proceed to argue against that instead of arguing against me. I don't know how that
Amir is
doesn't drive you
probably
crazy.
the best debater I've ever went against.
I just got back. Are we talking about golf now?
No, we're talking about Amir. That's crazy. That's a crazy statement that you believe he's the best debater. That's fucking nuts.
That I have went against that like is actually believing what he's saying and is actually like willing to stay slightly open-minded but still extremely convicted in what he believes. Yeah, he's not like a Dean Withers where he's like in a soapbox of like, if I step out of this, I'm going to lose my mind.
Oh, he did though. He did that last night. That's exactly what he did. And as a matter of fact, he just kept repeating himself over and over and over again. He just kept saying the same things. He had no new arguments. I would give a new argument, and he'd say the exact same thing he said to my last argument. And he put me in this box, and then he put me in a different box, and then he put me in another box after that, and he decided that I was a mixture of all 3 boxes by the end, and I'm like, what the fuck does that box look like? I'm sorry, but he is not anywhere near a good debater.
I didn't say he was as good as me.
You can go back and listen. You can go back and listen to it if you want. I mean, I think it was a crazy conversation.
Where is it?
Amir destroyed Cringy as well, right? Didn't he dog walk Cringy?
I don't think I ever debated Demir.
He has multiple profiles and
it's
positive.
It's on my.
He did, but
it's on my channel last night, up until 1:30 in the morning my time. So we were on late. It's at the very end of the live last night.
You debated Dean, Mojo? Someone said in the comments.
No.
Oh.
No.
I thought I just missed something. Someone said that in the comments.
I would debate Dean on whether we need lobbyists or not.
Well, that's the thing, is that Dean doesn't actually like believe, I'd say about 20% of the positions that he, like his stance on Israel is like literally regulated by, the DNC. It's like, I believe Dean is much more anti-Israel than he lets off. That's why he hates talking about the topic, because he doesn't want to get too anti-Israel. Then you start losing
Israel
his
is
viewers,
evil,
right?
But besides that's the point.
Anyway,
what are you mumbling about?
Nothing but
exactly what I
just
heard.
Israel is evil. Like when they blew up Al-Sheikh Hospital in Palestine, but that's kind of besides the point right now, I suppose.
Oh, we argued about that.
Don't worry, Cringy. We got a peace deal. It's in the works.
Peace deal. I meant.
Hey, seventh time. What's the saying?
True. It's relevant.
7th time is the. What is the saying? Fuck, dude. 7's a lucky number or something. Or no, it's 3rd time's the charm. Why did I think it was 7th time?
There you are, buddy. You got that.
I need to take my meds. Hold on.
Last night.
You might even actually mixing up words.
Last night, I was pro-Israel last night too.
Bro, what if we debated?
You gotta stop with that. That's what I told.
What if I debated what's one to fail? What if I debated that? That'd be hilarious.
I told Amir, I said, if you get Mojo in an uncomfortable position, and no, I wasn't like talking shit about you. Okay, I talk very positively of you usually, but I did say if he gets you in an uncomfortable position, you'll just start saying shit that you don't even believe. Just to stay consistent. I respect the consistency, but it's like, I'll be like, bro, I know you don't fucking believe that shit. Like,
man,
you talking about?
Well, we were just arguing subjectivism, so
that's what he told me. Yeah, you had to bite the bullet on. Yeah, no, I even defended you in that convo.
I don't even think I was biting the bullet. I mean, I did argue against things that I don't necessarily believe in, but just for the sake of arguing subjectivism. Because I can believe whatever.
Well, I told him in that convo then, you know, this is what every non-religious person has to, like, ground their logic in. So at least you're...
I agree.
Bro, it's just wait, are you
like, open about it?
Sorry. Bro,
I agree with you.
What's the
I'm not a Phil, bro.
Dude,
are you gonna say objectivist
are you the transcendental argument for God, bro? Are you like a transcendental argument for God type guy?
No, I don't do Phil or Theo whatsoever.
He's trying to argue
I
in
do
favor of his
recognize
own
that, 'cause
ideological governmental system.
I did study minor apologetics, so like I recognize that word, but I don't know the argumentation for. That sounded like a apologetics form of argumentation, like term. I don't know what that is.
Apologetics. I don't even know what the fuck apologetics are.
It's
like arguing for religion.
It's arguing for like the existence of God.
No.
Yeah.
I would never do that, by the way.
Yeah.
That
is such a irrational thought process to me. I couldn't even make an argument for that.
Yeah, well, Mojo,
this is riveting.
What you consider is that I can conceive God in my head, and because I can conceive of a God, this God is an all-powerful, all-great being. This God must exist in all possible worlds. It would be great, because that would be the greatest God could possibly be, and therefore the only way it could be any greater is if it existed in this world. So therefore, God does exist. Mojo, get destroyed, get wrecked.
Based.
Fact check.
Let me whip out this.
Spaghetti monster exists.
Hey, there's this math equation. This proves God. Let me whip this out real quick. I remember reading about that, and I was like, dude, I'm not good at math. I can't tell. No, there's an actual thing. There's an art. Cringy should know this if he does, like, atheist argumentation.
No fucking math equation.
Google it.
There's no math equation that proves God.
No, I'm not saying it's accurate. I'm just saying it is a well-known argument. Like, it is a big thing. Like, so.
I know about it, and I know about the arguments you either hear: the ontological argument, the transcendental argument, or the fine-tuning argument. That's about it.
All right, I'm good to go whenever.
Thank God. Please make this stop.
Really?
It's not too bad. Damn, we're just... Anyway, who's doing opening?
Let's just jump into it. Cringy, I gotta drop you down. Brobot, if you want to stick up if there's something that needs to be fact-checked, I think it'd be helpful. But guys, let's not rely too much on it. And let's just try to go back and forth.
Say empirics very much, so...
No, it's only if it's something egregious and it needs to be addressed, but I think we'll be fine. But it's good to have, and thank you for volunteering, Brobot. So who wants to go first for the 2-minute opener?
Whoever. I'm fine either way.
Chat, you are going to be
I don't have a planned one. If he does, he can go. If he doesn't, I can go.
All right. I'm going to start with chat.
Okay.
All right, chat, you got 2 minutes. Go ahead.
Cool. I think America doesn't just need democracy. It's absolutely defined by it. We sure as shit aren't defined by a king, a dictator, a single political party. America has always been defined by the one revolutionary idea that the people govern themselves. It's the entire backbone of why we started this thing. So when the American colonies broke away from the crown, they weren't just fighting taxes and regulations. They were rejecting the idea that power belongs to one singular person. The founders created our system to make sure that power comes from the everyday working class American. That idea was the foundation of everything that followed. Now listen, I agree democracy is not perfect. It can be messy, it can be slow, it can be frustrating, but that's because freedom is messy. We didn't do this to make it easy on ourselves. The alternative is allowing a small group of people to make decisions for everyone else with zero fucking accountability. Throughout our history, democracy has always helped America correct its mistakes. It ended slavery, women's suffrage, the civil rights, labor protections, expanded voting rights, and all of this happened because citizens organized. They realized and voted, protested, and demanded change. Democracy gave Americans power to improve their country rather than just simply accept it. When democracy is strong, our leaders will answer to the people. When democracy weakens, Power is concentrated and put in the hands of the few like it is today. History has shown us what happens when citizens lose their voice. Nations become less free, corruption grows, and government becomes more concerned with preserving power than actually serving the public. The genius of America is that we don't always get it right. The genius of America is that democracy gives us a peaceful way to fix what is wrong. Every election, every vote, every single time we get involved, that is giving us, the public, proof that the ultimate authority in this country belongs to us, the people of this country.
Thank you, CT. Hale, you got 2 minutes.
Yeah. Let's see. First, I'd like to codify, if that's the right word, democracy. I want to make a distinction from the democracy of the Roman Republic, the democracy that was laid out by our founders, where only 7% of people could vote, to, how we colloquially use democracy when we're speaking in the modern day. I disagree with all of these forms of democracy, but the latter is one that is the most egregious and that I will be taking, the biggest issue with here. The majority of the populace does not truly care about politics. We spend billions of dollars a year trying to get people to vote in the most liberal and free society to vote ever. We give them bus rides. We do everything we can to get people to vote, and almost 40% of them still don't give a shit enough to vote. There's also the matter of intelligence. Even if you do care enough about politics, this doesn't necessarily mean that you will make a good decision, on political matters. I think it's around 50% of the country doesn't know the three they don't know the three branches of government: legislative, executive, judicial. Things like that are a huge issue. And, when it comes to the corruption, I would say that this is complete nonsense. Authoritarian systems like China have absolutely destroyed corruption within the flick of a switch within their system, while our United States of America is probably one of the most corrupt governments in the history of the world.
Thank you, Hale. All right, so now we're going to go into open debate, I'm assuming. Or did you guys want a 1 minute rebuttal after this, or do you just want to go into open debate?
Go into open, he obviously would go
What
next.
did we agree last night? 60 seconds back and forth?
All right, I'll put it.
Yeah, but I don't want to do that the whole time. Obviously, if we're asking questions or making a statement, we're going to just be responding pretty immediately. But if you want to do 60 seconds on a couple points, that's cool.
Let's let it flow, see what happens, and if it gets out of control, one person's taking up too much time, then we'll readjust. But you guys want to do 15 minutes, and then if we need more time, we'll keep going after that?
Sure.
All right, that 15 minutes is going to be on Brobot right now. Sorry, Brobot.
Wait, I'm sorry. 15 minutes what?
Just me and you back
and debate.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Yeah. All right. 15 minutes starts now. If we need more time, again, we can try to keep it to 30 seconds or less. If there is something shorter, even better, but go ahead. Carry on, guys.
Sure. I'll respond to what Hale said. So the cool thing about democracy is you don't even have to be involved in it. That's the actual beauty of it. Politics in and of itself and democracy allows the luxury that you do not have to participate. But the people that do not participate, I promise you, they still want to have roads to drive on. They still want police stations. They still want a centralized force, and they want to be represented in that force, providing to them and making sure that the world and country that they live in is one that takes care of them and provides for them.
I completely agree. Most people want their material needs met, and they want, their community to be safe. But the thing is if you fulfill that, they don't really give a shit about anything else, whether it's foreign wars or what's going on somewhere else or some policy on, some social issue. They actually really don't care that much, and most people, end up voting for their pocketbook when it comes to the GOP side, or they vote for social issues when it comes to the left side. I did want to critique, this founder kind of position that you gave when you talked about the birth of America and how we were founded upon that. We were founded by a group of the richest aristocrats within this land because they were not receiving noble titles and representation in England, which fought a war on behalf of the colonies and then decided to tax us because they spent trillions of dollars on a war for us, which was completely justifiable.
What
The founders then tricked the.
What was our back and forth time again?
Yeah, it's about 60 seconds.
You
so
can
it's
just interrupt. You can just interrupt me and go. That's fine.
Usually a little bit better than that. I get what you're trying to say, right? You're trying to say these rich nobles who didn't do anything, they just were complaining because they were being taxed. No, sir. They fought an entire war to make sure that those freedoms were protected. And at the end of that war, they did one of the smartest things that anybody's ever done. They created a working, living document that said, hey, this is what works for us today. And the smartest thing they put in there was the fact that it could be amended, realizing that in the future there would be smarter men, smarter women, smarter people. That's what democracy is. It's the representation for the people and giving them the opportunity to choose their destiny. It's the freedom. It's what they fought for.
No, they actually just fought so that they could be in charge. That was kind of the whole point. And all of the stuff about taxes, the stamp tax, the tea tax, this was just propaganda that was used to, try and get some troops, right? Which only about 5% of people fought anyways. So the majority of the country at that time didn't even give a shit. And many people were loyalists that did give a shit. But no, if you think the founders cared about the stamp tax?
They believe that they should have independence from a country that wanted to tell them who they should worship. They wanted to get independence from a country that told them who they should be able to marry, how they should run the country from thousands of miles away. Everything about the monarch rule stood against everything the founding fathers wanted for the country.
I do agree that they wanted their own rule, but you listed two reasons there.
Before you interrupted me? Correct. Yes, I did list two of them before you hopped in.
Okay, I thought you were ending there. Did you want to add more?
Sure. The establishment of America was for the idea of freedom. Democracy is the system which upholds that freedom. Now you can go ahead.
Okay, three points. I'll start with the last because my memory's cooked. So we made a system for freedom, and then we only gave it to 7% of the people in the country. Okay, that checks out. When it comes to we didn't want to, not be represented. I don't think Washington was thinking about that very much when he literally started the French Indian War on behalf of England, which was the entire reasoning for the taxes, right? So Washington definitely, when he was a commander within the British Army, he didn't care about being represented by British troops then, because they won the war for him, obviously. It wasn't until later on when they were not getting noble recognition in British Parliament is what irritated them, and that's why they decided to split. Also because they thought they could run the country themselves, which they were correct about.
Yeah, I think that they did it because people like James Madison used to argue that concentrated power was the one way that we would never have liberty. We'd never have our freedoms. The founding fathers didn't risk their lives to replace one king with another. They did it to give the power back to the people. The entire purpose of the Constitutional Convention, even in of itself, was to create a check and balance system. The idea of having representation for people, again, that weren't 3,000 fucking miles away making decisions for us, was that. Mm-hmm. And like you said, the 7% that got the ability to vote, which I'm almost positive is much higher, but we don't have to fact check it.
Robot, again, please fact check that.
Yeah, go for it.
Okay. What was the claim, CT?
That the percentage of people who could vote at the founding is around 7%. So who could vote in 1776?
Yeah. So while he's looking that up, Again, that was the beautiful part of the Constitution, is that they realized they weren't going to get everything right. That's why later on we were able to end the women's suffrage. We were able to end slavery. We were able to provide things for the American people to make their lives better. And that was the establishment that they wanted. And I haven't seen any other systems that have done it better.
Wait, then why didn't they do that at the beginning?
Because I don't think that was what their beliefs were in the beginning. I don't think it was the sentiment
you
of
said that
America.
You said that the founders did this for the freedom of all, for the freedom of people, because they wanted to be set. And I do agree that the founders, not really Washington, but other founders that he fought for, did have, liberal Enlightenment ideals, right? And they did disagree with monarchy. But people think when you disagree with monarchy that means, fascists disagreed with monarchy. It's like, and we would consider their form of governance much more closer to fascism than we would, like what people think of as democracy nowadays. Again, you had an aristocratic class of people who didn't like being told what to do by one man, so they just said, hey, it's essentially going to be, there's a word for it, I can't remember, but it's essentially just aristocratic rule. The laws at the beginning of the country.
Yeah, we're going on about 40 seconds on your end, just giving you.
Yeah, I'll end right here. Only, I think, in 1786, the Naturalization Act was only white men could vote or even become citizens in the first place, and they had to be landowning as well. Mm-hmm. So, no, this was an extremely aristocratic nation ruled by aristocrats for a long time.
And good thing they give us a living, working
I have
document.
your fact check.
Go ahead, sorry.
Yeah.
Yep. Sorry to interrupt, but I have your fact checked. According to the University of Yale in the historical department, 1776 saw about 20% of the population being able to vote. By 1790, all states had eliminated religious requirements for voting. As a result, approximately 60 to 70% of adult white men could vote.
That sounds more
What
about
percentage of the country was adult white men?
He just said 20% that own land and were white men could vote.
Yeah, I know. My initial claim wasn't talking about white men. I said 7% of the country. So, and listen, I could be a little off on that. It sounds like I am. If I did math in my head really quick, it sounds like that would double to about 15%. But either way, even in the biggest number he gave right there was 20 years later, 60% of, did you say landowning white men or did you just say white men? Because really any white men.
White men.
Okay, so, yeah, so of white
going
men,
into
60,
the United
60%.
States Census, going into the United States Census, Office of the United States Marshal, total population was 3,929,214. Those would all be people of white color. They did not count people of color as citizens. So
yeah, that's
that
kind of my
entire
whole
3
point
million
that I'm
would be just
at.
white.
Yeah, that's kind of my whole point that I'm getting at. Even of white people, you have just over half, and that's after reforms by what's his face, who was the more liberal guy, either Jefferson or Adams or something like that.
Well, all of them were liberal guys, actually. They were all progressives. They wanted to see change in the country, and they made it happen.
True, but they would be considered liberals. Well, forever, I will always consider them foundationally liberal, but they would be akin to fascists now. They would be called fascist.
I think they'd be called revolutionary abolitionists, I'm pretty sure.
No, I'm saying if they were alive right now, they would be called fascist.
Sure, and racist and a ton of other things, which is, again, why when the establishment of the Constitution was put into place, it was democratically chosen what things would be in there. And not everyone did have the same ideals. And that's actually the beauty of it, that over time, society changes and dictates what they believe is morally right and wrong. That's why it would be stupid to have any kind of singular leadership, especially one handed down by birthright, to believe that you're going to get a society that then is provided for by its own governance, what the society knows and believes to be right and wrong at the time. We are ever evolving. As humans, we are constantly changing and figuring out where our morals come from. It's societal choice. We're wrong about shit right now today. That in 100 years, we will be looked back on like the biggest idiots ever.
Oh, yeah, I completely agree with that. I mean, we unalive millions of babies a year. I do think that there are certain things that we will look back at as absolutely atrocious. That's not the argument that you were originally making, though. You're trying to kind of pivot your argument now into a living constitutional document. The original argument was what the founders fought for, what they cared about.
That's not what the original argument at all was. The argument was the importance of democracy to America, and I just explained it to you. We're not going to end up back in a Theo. What's that?
Yeah, but you're of course that's the debate prompt, but your original argument for that was since our inception, the views of the founders, and you went into how they hated monarchy so much, and I'm giving a bit more nuance into the beliefs of the founders, and now you're trying to kind of like move it into a just take away everything I said about the founders.
Or are you here to talk about your points?
I'm just calling out you pivoting.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm calling out
because you've said the same thing 3 times in a row now in response to points I'm making, which is like MA Constitution, MA amendments.
Well, then I'm going to call out the
really
point that you realize you're
that.
not doing so well in this debate, so you want to talk about the debate itself.
Calling out someone pivoting is pretty normal. I know this is your first time, as you said, right? But that's a pretty normal thing.
I'm very, very, very new to debating. I appreciate you being here. Thank you.
Yeah. So, again, the founders did not hold this liberal democratic views. And no, there were certain things that they thought would never change, ever. Especially when it comes to things like religion. You wanted to bring that up earlier. It's like, Washington was an Anglican. What do you mean he was trying to fight for separation from the Church of England? That's what an Anglican is.
I think it's very well established that we were trying to break away from England just for the ability to have religious freedoms. And I don't really care what words you throw at it. We know it's true. You know it. I know it. We wanted the ability for people to choose for themselves what religion to believe in, how they would go through life, and again, these were all,
I don't disagree with that.
None of these were monolith answers either. There wasn't one singular person, again, that said, hey, this is how the world should be. That was the beauty of the fucking foundation, was that all of those people, all 52 that signed that fucking bill, said, hey, we probably all don't have the answers. We should make sure that there's a document in place to allow the people to represent themselves. And then if they don't like the way that we represent them, they can vote us out. That was the entire beauty behind it, dude.
Who is they?
The founding fathers?
No, you said they can vote us out. Who is they?
I don't know how to say founding fathers any differently. There was 52 of them that signed.
No, you said, I thought it was 56. But anyway, you said you said the founding fathers said that they can vote us out. Who is they?
The people. I don't know how
people could vote them out.
Yes. George Washington decided that, actually. When he could have stayed in power.
No, I'm saying what people could vote them out.
The people that could vote for you want me to say white landowners. Got it. Cool.
And yes, I do. And also, Washington didn't implement the 2-term thing. That was just a tradition that people held to honor Washington because he made the nation. I would think everyone would know this, right? This wasn't codified into law until post-Roosevelt, right? Because he won 4 terms. So it wasn't until Truman or Eisenhower where there was a law prohibiting, you can only run 2 terms. We had very authoritarian actions and that were made by multiple presidents all the way up until literally like 70 years ago.
And how were those laws put into place?
From Washington himself during the Whiskey Rebellion, where he unalived civilians because they were protesting.
And
which is against the First Amendment, to Lincoln violating the Constitution, Jackson violating the Constitution, and not caring. And then, you can take that all the way up until FDR violating the Constitution, winning 4 terms, and having,
Yeah, well, just you're at like 30 to 40 seconds now. Just giving you a heads up.
Yeah, Hale, and I also want to
That's
know,
good
like,
enough.
when you said that, they had to change and ratify that years later, what process did they use to change that?
The Constitution or something, probably.
The Constitution or something, probably. Do you think that?
Yeah, one of our checks and balances, Congress. I don't really know or care.
It was Congress. You know why? Because the people realized it was an issue, and they said, "Hey, this is something that needs to be corrected." And guess what? If there was a monarch in that place, you know what he would have said? Go fuck yourself, and then probably beheaded some people and knocked up his 8th wife.
Well, I actually am not educated on this. I'm assuming you are, since you just made that statement. I would assume there was not a direct vote on this. I would also assume that no politician ran on this, because FDR had mass popularity. That's why he won 4 terms. And he only didn't run again because he unalived.
Every constitutional amendment that was made was approved through and by Congress, by the representation of the people that were elected by the people. You're literally arguing about
Congress.
You're arguing about democracy against democracy.
Actually, right now, you're kind of just like supporting like republicanism.
How's it republicanism? Because you don't like the word democracy? It sounds like Democrats?
No, I'm just saying that the institution, you're not defending direct votes from the people.
Other than
someone
the president?
correct me if I'm wrong. Someone correct me if I'm wrong, but
there's nobody else in here. Just me and you, buddy. Just me and you. Stay in here. Come on.
No, bro Bonson.
Listen, just get off the ropes. You'll be fine. I'm gonna carry you to the end of this thing. We're good.
Yes, this is the interrupting that I don't like. What was the point in saying any of that? It's like,
all right, guys,
what are you even talking about,
one at a time, 30 seconds, because time is running out. I will say I extended it by 5 minutes already. I'm going to do another 5 minutes.
We should go much longer.
Okay,
well, as long as Mojo wants to go, like,
we'll figure that out. We're going to do it. We're going to do it in 5-minute increments for right now, and then we'll readjust. It just depends on where we can go in the conversation, and then I think we should do 2-minute closings for each person. But anyways, right now I'm going to extend it another 5 minutes.
Thank you, CS. Yeah, what my point is that you're not defending direct votes, and to my knowledge, there was no direct vote from the populace on this. This is people voting for people who then make decisions. And my argumentation against this would be something everyone knows, which is that our representatives don't always represent us. The approval for universal health care has been over 70% for a decade. The belief in climate change has been, I don't even want to know what percentage, for over a decade. The position of being pro-choice has been vast majority for since the 80s probably. Yet all of these things are not in law. So our representatives do not represent us. That's why I said you're kind of just arguing for republicanism, which I also disagree with, but...
Hale, I addressed this in my opening statement. I did say that, hey, democracy is not perfect. It is slow, it is messy, and it does not always get it right. But the one thing that does over time is always course corrects. I'm sorry it doesn't do it in the fashion or way that you want it to, as quickly as you want it to. But again, the thing that you're arguing for, right, which is a monarchy, doesn't have any of this conversation. There's a reason we haven't even talked about a monarchy, right? There's a reason I understand democracy is so important to this country. Because again, whether people want to get involved, they want to sit at home, play video games, they still get to enjoy the freedom of it. And at any given point, they can wake up one day and go, wait a minute, this is fucked. I want to get involved. And that day, boom, snap of a finger, they're in it. They're involved in politics. They're involved in democracy. You don't get to choose and dictate to people how and when and where they do it. That's the important part. Why?
Yeah.
Because that was literally what the foundation of the country was about. That's what I keep telling you, is like being an American is saying I want to be a part of something bigger. It's saying I believe in an ideology more so than a person. It's believing in the thought that you can do whatever you want. You can be happy. You can pursue that happiness. Everything between the Declaration, the Constitution, the amendments, the Bill of Rights, these are all about giving people the ability to go out and create a great life, which not everywhere in the world they've been able to do that.
We've went over that the exact example you just gave of, hey, I'm sitting around playing video games, and then now I want to get into politics, the founders completely disagreed with this idea. They didn't think any plebeian should get involved in politics. In fact, they actively made it to where they could not.
Is that why they introduced the idea of the direct vote to select who their electors were? Because they wanted themselves to make that choice, or do they want the people to make that choice?
Introducing the direct vote and then limiting the amount of people that can vote to a specific people is that's the argument you want to make right now?
For sure.
For modern democracy?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So then I would give you a proposal. You know, I do, like I said in my opening statement, I do disagree with democracy and republics, but I disagree with different ones to a different extent. And the main one I'm arguing against is the one we live in right now. So I would say you're completely correct. We should immediately limit 80% of the population from voting, and the only 20% that can vote are people with a social credit score over 1,500.
Great. Run on it. Convince the people.
No, I'm asking, would you think that that is a moral policy?
I don't know if it'd be a moral policy, but if you ran on it and people voted for it, it would become the policy, right? If it worked its way through Congress?
Or you just argued that it was a moral policy for literal, like, white supremacist slave owners to do the same thing with an even smaller amount of the population.
No, I told you that.
You don't know if my proposition is moral.
No, you're trying to make this a philosophy thing because you also, again, realize you're not doing so well.
What the fuck are you talking about? How is this philosophy?
This doesn't have to do with morals, bud. This has to do with law.
Yes, it does.
No, it doesn't. Morals are fucking subjective anyway.
Okay, well, they made it into they put it into law.
There's a lot of interrupting. I did just put another 10 minutes on, so now I think we're up to like almost a 30-minute debate. Then we'll do 2-minute closings, but I think we should call it there and maybe have a part 2 if we need to. But open to feedback. So Mojo's panel, let me know. But guys, go ahead, carry on, please.
I would just
be weird.
Is Mojo here? Like, I would like to go until Mojo gets bored. I think 30-minute debate is
for a while,
pretty short.
That's what you asked for last night. I don't really care how long it goes. I understand you're probably good with the longer debate too, so I would leave it up to CT, honestly.
Okay, I said 30 minutes last night because I said we can do this now, but I only have 30 minutes.
Okay, you can argue what you said. I don't really care, but I'm just saying.
I'm just clarifying to you.
I'll be honest. Okay. If I can get a chance to debate Blossom, that would be, I think, more fun. I don't know how. Well, again, I guess we haven't even gotten two steps into this debate. But, anyways, I agree. You keep drolling on, not really addressing what I'm saying. But go ahead.
Yeah. So this is news to me, but you're saying that you wanted to debate the efficacy of democracy, and you don't want to debate morality.
Yeah, because I do know that in whatever system you're about to introduce that goes against democracy, it's going to have something to do with religion, right? And the problem that I have with it when it comes to like religious governments is you're going to argue that religion provides its moral foundation for society. I'm going to disagree with you and tell you that morals are chosen by society and that faith-based values can promote social like cohesion and ethical behavior that doesn't need to breed. And when it does, we can actually look at countries right now that are ran by religious leaders and see how fucked up they are. But their sky daddy tells them it's okay. So why you want that? I get that. I think it's fucked.
Yeah, I actually wasn't going to introduce any religious argumentation, and I haven't yet. But it's funny you say that because that was actually the founders' ideal.
It wasn't.
Right? Even Madison.
They were secularists.
Yeah, so Matt, who was secularist?
Let's see, Jefferson.
No, you don't got to give me exact names. What number of the signers of the Declaration were secularists?
No idea. Enough that way they made sure to make sure that the separation of church and state got put in later.
Who put in separation of church and state?
Oh, don't know.
Okay,
honestly.
So I'll just educate you here. So I'm pretty sure 52 of the 56 signers were devout Christians. I think over 30 of them had what is equivalent to a PhD in divinity today. Of those 52 signers, yeah, you can point out, or of the ones that were not Christian, like Jefferson, Madison. Madison is the person who wrote the First Amendment. Even he specifically argued that this would be a Christian nation forever, and that the whole point in disagreeing with the monarchy and not putting religion into law was because he was a libertarian and he had an ideology that said if we don't enforce this into law and we give people more freedom, that they will naturally gravitate to Christianity more. He was completely wrong, but that was his ideology.
Well, good on him and for everybody else. That is kind of weird. You're telling me 58, which I do think that.
No, I said 52. I think it's 56 total signers. I could be wrong on that.
I think it's 52, but it doesn't matter. Either way, all those
the vast
people,
majority were Christian, is what I'm saying.
Then why didn't they put it into the Constitution?
I just explained that in my secondary statement.
He thought by giving people the freedom to choose something else would be reinstated later.
No, he thought that not. He thought that he wrote extensively on this on the letters to Reverend Jasper, where he said that the problem of the monarchy enshrining religion into law is that it actually created an opposite effect of kind of pushing people away from religion. So he thought that and he did think that Christianity was by far the most moral system on the planet, that if you gave people the freedom, that they would go to Christianity more likely that way. He was also afraid of sects getting in power and discriminating against other sects, but yes, he did think that.
Forgive me for 1 second. There is a poll in the upper left-hand corner, and it's asking, because democracy under my rulership is going to lead here, Mojo will be the monarch if he wants to overrule that. So there's a poll if we want to extend the debate, so please go vote in the poll. Otherwise, we'll do another 5 minutes after this, but we will get a chance. You guys stay up here and we invite people up one by one to ask you guys questions on the debate, so you'll still have more opportunity to talk about that.
Cool. Yeah, hell, I don't. There were people that had all kinds of different backgrounds in our country at the time of its establishment. We had people from different countries, different beliefs. The idea of America, I don't even like using the word melting pot. I think that's been downturned. The idea was freedom. Freedom to be from somewhere else and to come here and become one. It was the idea of diversity before they knew what diversity was.
I agree that the aristocratic class wanted freedom to not have to answer to the monarchy of England. That's a much different kind of way of phrasing it than like Mel Gibson screaming freedom in Braveheart. It's like, no, they didn't want that for all people.
But they established it either way, right?
They established what?
The ability for people to be free.
Authoritarian, discriminating system. Yes, they did.
It's weird you say that that's authoritarian, but you don't think that a monarch is. That's crazy. Crazy fucking work.
I definitely think that a monarchy... Hey, can a monarchy be more authoritarian than something and something else still be authoritarian? Sure. Is Trump doing authoritarian actions? Is Kim Jong-un more authoritarian than him?
Mm-hmm. For sure. But I also don't think that they were so deep and established that the idea of power being concentrated to them was the reason that they gave other branches the ability to check and balance them. That seems very unauthoritarian.
All of these branches were supported by a base of people that they allowed to vote. And also these branches were changed. I think it was the way our government works through its voting system. I can't remember exactly, but the 17th or something like that completely changed how like the Senate was ran. I think you used to only be able to vote for one or something like that, and there was no voting for the other. But
no, it was the establishment of the vice president. It used to be whatever two people got the most votes had to work together, and it was changed shortly afterwards to where they got to choose their vice president.
No, I'm saying the entire one of our branches was completely changed with an amendment 100 years later.
Wait, you're telling me that
completely changed how the government system worked. So it's one thing to say, hey, you can add amendments to adopt with the times or something, right? That's a completely different argumentation. But when you're appealing so much to this foundational constitutional framework, checks and balances, 3 stages of government, and then one is completely overhauled, that's essentially a complete change in the governance system.
Wait, you mean to tell me that they established something that they knew was going to need change later on and they gave us the ability to do that? That's crazy. How cool of them.
Okay, so what if people decided that no one should vote, and they went to go vote that no one should vote, and we essentially elected like a fascist dictator who could run for like 40 terms?
Yeah, that would still be democracy, wouldn't it?
Are you dead ass right now?
That you can choose to take away your freedoms in democracy? Yeah.
Is it still a democracy
afterwards?
After
No.
you have...
But the choice in of itself is.
You said no to the after, right?
After you choose to remove democracy, is it no longer democracy? Correct.
Okay. So this system can be kind of manipulated and destroyed from its original intent in every way possible, because that would go against the original intent, according to you, right?
That's the absolute fucking beauty of it that I've been trying to explain to you for the last half hour. It's the freedom of choice. That's what the founding fathers wanted to establish for us. If we decide to fuck that up, that's on us. But that was the freedom that they wanted to give us.
But they did. But they didn't.
They did.
They didn't. Even today, you don't have direct choice of the people.
You do.
And especially then, you didn't have. We do not have direct democracy. No,
you do.
We do not.
You have direct democracy in every single thing except the president.
All right, guys, we did get a 54% extend. Hold on, I'm sorry. We did get a 54% extend the debate. So here's what I'm going to do. First, consent is important. CT, do you want to keep going?
We can. It's just kind of boring, and nobody's really here to watch it. So,
so
they actually are. I mean, more than half said yes.
That's crazy.
Yeah. So, well, I'm going to put 30 minutes on the countdown. You guys tap out, or when we feel like it's getting to a place, you let me know, but I don't want to keep interrupting by asking this stupid question over again every 5 minutes. So we'll do that again at the end of this. There usually is time. We'll do closing, and then we will have people come up and ask questions and talk about the debate. So it's not going to be the end of it, but you guys go ahead, carry on.
Yeah, I just want to thank you, CS, for being a great moderator, and everyone should gift the host for allowing this debate to happen. But yeah, the point I'm trying to make, and listen, maybe we should have done a pause and like switch like kind of subjects a little bit or something like that, but
let's do it right now.
This is going nowhere, but I do want to make a final statement on this. The founders had no intent of allowing everyone's voice to be politically impactful. And even today, in the most liberal point in history of all time ever, we still do not have, a direct vote on. I mean, you said everything except the president. It's like, I don't even want to think about that, but did we vote on AB? Did we vote on the overturn of it? Did we vote on immigration laws? Did we?
Partner, I hate to tell you this, but a constitutional republic is still democracy. When we choose to elect people to represent us and they put their votes in on that, they're speaking for us.
Then why aren't they speaking for us?
What do you mean? When we vote people into power to make these decisions, right? And they have the ability to pass laws. They pass laws that the people that voted for them for. And if they don't, what happens? They get primaried out. Now, I know you don't know what a primary is. It's fine. You just learned that tonight. But that's what happens.
That was a joke, by the way. I do know what a primary is. I was making a joke about how it's not really important.
And I just made a joke about
it. We elect people to get in. They completely lie, don't do shit, and then this will be my final thing on democracy. The biggest issue with democracy is that in an authoritarian system, when anything bad or good happens, whether it's the king or dictator's fault, it gets blamed or it gets benefited to the king, right? In our system, anytime something bad happens, anytime a president doesn't do something he said he was going to do, he can blame it on federal judges. He can blame it on the checks and balances of said system. And people will just say, hey, dude, just vote again in 4 years and something will change. Nothing ever changes. And if it does, it takes 50 fucking years. Like I pointed out earlier, we have mass approval for multiple subjects and policies that are still not in place. Even Trump, who has been in the political sphere for like 16 years now, has ran primarily upon immigration, and yet he has done nothing on immigration whatsoever, really. Okay, same with Democrats when it comes to universal health care or, whatever they're running on. They lie to your face, they get in, they do not shit, and then people say, hey, well, we can vote in a different person that will do something next time. And it keeps you complacent, it keeps you neutered.
I think it's weird for you to be advocating for a system to be put into place that wouldn't even allow you to have the opinion that you have right now. You're arguing for the idea of please put my hands behind my back, clip my legs, take away my speech, and allow me to fall rule to whatever you feel should be my life, oh dear ruler. But you think democracy is the issue. I'm sorry, again, it's not fast enough for you. I will absolutely take away expediency to ensure that my voice carries weight. You should too. As an American,
ask you a question?
This should be the one biggest thing that not only you're proud of, that you should want to uphold.
Would you rather have 100 years, just think of where we're at right now, right? In American politics and how the world is changing around us, other countries are gaining power. Would you rather have 100 years of mediocre shit as a institution or roll the dice 50-50 on being the greatest nation on earth or it falling into the ground?
As an American, I'd 100%. If it meant taking away freedoms from people, roll the dice. I don't want mediocre shit for anybody. I want everybody to have a choice and a chance.
You just argued against your own position.
The fact that the government isn't fast?
You're fine with it being slow and not getting shit done.
That's not how you...
As long as I retain my rights to be a part of the system.
Yeah, listen, I completely understood what you were trying to establish, like with your weird anecdotal question that didn't actually fit what you were trying to get the answer for. But here's the truth. The way we established this country wasn't by sitting back and just saying, okay, conservatives did not establish this shit. Progressives did. People took risks. They take risks every day. They're not afraid to. I think that if anything is American culture, it's that. We're not afraid to take a chance. We're not afraid to try something new. We're not afraid to piss somebody off.
I completely agree. That was my entire point, which is that we should not, this current system does not suffice, and we should be taking action to change this system, just like the founders did, right? The founders lived in the greatest empire on earth at the time of their rebellion, and yet they wanted things to still get better. They had critiques of the system, so they literally waged a war over pretty minor critiques.
Mm-hmm. And what have we done?
To be able to make those decisions for themselves. That is the exact same thing that I'm advocating for, except I don't advocate for a literal revolution. I do think that we can work within the system that we have. The point is that you said you're fine with the mediocrity as long as it doesn't risk you losing your rights or some shit. And then in the next sentence you said, no, we're Americans. We do roll the dice. And it's like, you just advocated not rolling the dice.
No, we don't stand on the status quo. We change things all the time.
You're standing on the status quo. You're defending the status quo. That's your entire debate prompt.
You think that the things that we're doing in America aren't progressive already. When I look at other countries, right, from North Korea to Russia, look at the freedoms that we have. We are still the radical country. Now other countries are catching up. Tons of countries, 170 countries probably have a shit ton of freedom now. But we started it.
Yeah,
right?
What has that freedom gotten us?
Everything we've ever wanted and the highest GDP in the entire world.
Okay, so you're a free market capitalist?
Always have been.
Okay. And did you think that's
did
what
you
you
paint
think
me
that
into a
that's
box
what
because I hang out with Mojo? Oh no.
you think? No, I'm just clarifying because I like to know positions before I like argue against something that you don't hold. You think just free market capitalism is what ascended us to be having the highest GDP in the world?
Nope.
Okay. So then what was the point in that statement?
I think it was good centralized planning, foreign affairs, trades, and trade deal agreements that got us a shit ton of money.
Do you think it has anything to do with intervening in the 2 world wars at the very last second?
Not really.
Are you serious right now?
Yeah, not really.
Okay, yeah, I'm ready to wrap it up. You don't think that we became a superpower literally directly from intervening in World War II?
I think we were already well upon our way. The only thing that happened is that we took the ability for somebody else to take our spot first. But we would have gotten there either way.
Okay, we got there in either way through military conquest. Even at the founding of the nation onward, we were gaining power through military and soft power conquest.
For sure.
Okay, so what is this? This is hilarious. You labeled the founders as like progressives. It's like that's true to an extent. I would say progressive traditionalist or some shit like that.
You'd make
up again, these people would be.
You'd make up a word to explain them. That's cool.
Yeah, I mean, you kind of have to if you think these people are. When you say progressive, most people think of like enlightened liberals of today. They were enlightened liberals of 250 years ago. Okay, they were not liberal to the degree that you're portraying. This is why in my opening statement I made a huge distinction from Roman republics to the founding of the United States, because when you're defending democracy in your debate prompt, it is defending the democracy we have now.
Yeah, and what would you defend it against? What would you say is better than democracy in America today?
Literally anything else. Communism, fascism, monarchism, literally anything would be better than this wasteful system that never does anything at all whatsoever. And listen, if you wanted me to concede, if you wanted me to concede to some form of a democratic republic, it's like I'm all for, I would support you if your position was, hey, we should return to more of like a founderist kind of position of the country. I would disagree with you still, but my disagreements would be far less.
I don't think I need your concession. Like I said,
I never said you did.
Yeah, I don't think that you would really have something to go to. You wouldn't even have an idea of an establishment and what to do. But the craziest part about it is that without democracy, you wouldn't even have a chance to be able to talk about that. You'd be led by somebody that would tell you what to do every day. Some people need that in their lives. You may be one of those people. I'm just not.
We're told what to do every day in this democratic system. What the fuck are you talking about?
How so?
If you do not go get a job in this capitalist system, you will suffer immensely and you will have no access to gaining power whatsoever.
I don't need a job to work within the system. Somebody could just give me a bunch of money from an inheritance. I can invest it and live off of that.
Okay, how many times has that happened to some random homeless guy on the street?
I'm sure that people have won lotteries. But you're saying like this.
What are you talking about? I'm not winning lotteries. I'm talking about accessing positions of power, like within the government or being president, etc.
Yeah.
You have to already be rich, and then you have to get a lot more money from other people as well.
Yeah, creating revenue is not specially assigned to democracy. You can tell me of like one kind of system that's in place or even created that you don't need to generate money to survive. We live in a capitalist world.
It's not about generating money to survive. It's about that is the only way to access positions of power.
I don't know if you necessarily need money for that either.
Okay. I don't. What the fuck are we talking about?
Sure.
When's the last time we had a poor president? Jackson?
No, not even just presidents. There were rulers of worlds that were extremely poor. There were kings that were extremely poor. Power was usually taken by force.
You're making my argument for me. You're literally making my argument. Yeah, there's tons of other government examples.
So then take back your statement that you need to have a job to play in the game, because you don't.
No, I said in this system. I said in this American system you do. And then you literally proved my point by saying there's been tons of poor kings. Yeah, I know, bro. That's a different system. That's the system I advocate for.
That's fine.
You just did the ultimate own self concession.
Sure. How so?
I just baited you into that so hard. Like,
how?
Yeah, you said I made a claim about how you need capital within this system to be able to acquire power. And then you said, well, no, there's tons of poor kings that have gotten into power.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know, dude. That's my whole point. They weren't operating under this republic, democratic, capitalist system.
Was AOC rich when she got elected to be a senator? Was Bernie Sanders loaded up when he'd never really had a job outside of politics when he got elected?
No.
Oh, so you're saying democracy can also let poor people get involved as well? Cool. Thank you.
I never said they were poor.
Thank you for proving my point for me.
I never said they were poor.
Hale, I'll tell you, you'd be a lot better at this debating thing.
They don't really hold positions of power.
Hale, just a small critique. You'd be a lot better at this debating thing if you researched, looked up, or did anything involved in the conversation instead of debating the debate. Because you've done it about 5 times now.
What are you talking about? I just answered your question directly on things that I know. You asked me, was Bernie poor? No, I think Bernie comes from like a pretty upper middle class family. I could be mistaken on that. Was AOC poor? That's probably your best example. She was a bartender. She was still probably making like over $100K a year. But regardless of that,
Bernie Sanders was in his 30s. He wasn't living at home. He was
how much money?
He was a politician.
Guys, no interrupting. No interrupting. Hale, finish, please. Up.
How much money does AOC have now?
Oh, so she made money by becoming famous for working in our government?
How did she make that money?
I believe a lot of it came from speaking events and possibly book deals. Same as most other people in our government. Unlike the guy that right now that's, selling bullshit Bitcoin and making literal billions of dollars off the American people.
So it has nothing to do with just mass donations and insider trading.
I don't think
I didn't know AOC wrote a book. I didn't know that.
How's insider trading working for her? Does she do a lot with stocks?
I have no idea. My entire point is that.
And then you said, what was the other thing? You said insider trading and what else?
You're bringing up her, donations from political PACs.
Oh, so the PACs that don't personally go to the person, they go to the campaigns. And if you do get caught using those, those for personal use, you get we'll say 38 felony accounts.
Yeah, I'm sure people get those 38. Let's take a look at Nancy Pelosi's house and see if did she write a book too?
Pretty sure she did, yeah.
Yeah, I'm sure she did.
Can you substantiate either one of those dollars? Can you substantiate either one of those for AOC that you tried to imply, or did you just do it to try and make your point that
I didn't fail at all. The thing that I'm implying is
okay.
It's getting interrupty. It's getting interrupty.
Yeah, I'm good. I don't think Hale's actually even part of this conversation. Looked into it at all. It is what it is. We can end it up. It's a fucking waste of time.
All right,
You're a track star, and I congratulate you for surviving this long.
I think it is a good. I think it is. I think it is, guys, because it's just going to get.
No, I did not.
It's just going to get nasty. So I think a good place to stop would be let's do 2-minute closing statements. That way, everyone can have their last say, and then we can bring up people to talk about the debate or ask questions to the debaters. So, thank you guys. Great job. I'm going to change the countdown. Is there a volunteer that wants to go first for closing statements?
I went first, so Hale can go.
Yeah, I would say this debate has demonstrated, my initial point about intelligence combined with political, what's the word? Aptitude or, predisposition to interest in politics. This is a perfect example. You have someone that has an interest in politics. They really have no idea about history, politics whatsoever. And this person can vote. And I would like to say that this works for my argument because, his vote is dumb and it affects you. but actually his vote doesn't really matter that much because whoever he's voting for was already predestined to be in a position of power. Even when you're voting between two options, there is no revolutionary option. There's been a couple, but they've turned out to be failures in recent history. So no, this idea, and also he pivoted all over the place with like these direct democracy talking points. We're not in a direct democracy. The people are not represented on some of the most important issues to them that they vote on. This system's a complete failure, and China will own us in 50 years if we don't change it.
Okay, thanks, Dale. Appreciate it. CT, you are up 2 minutes.
Cool. I want to thank my opponent for absolutely nothing because he didn't bring much to this conversation. He spent a lot of time in platitudes, a lot of time in what ifs, and didn't really take away from the idea that democracy isn't the best way for America to stay strong and what its way is. In fact, for anybody listening, he really thought it was a good idea that if you weren't involved in politics, you shouldn't have a voice at all. But the problem is that that's always been the greatest strength of our country. We can make a shit ton of mistakes. We can struggle. We can fall short on ideals. But democracy gives us that fucking ability to correct those mistakes. It gives just everyday fucking schlubs that, yeah, maybe just want to play video games or do what the fuck ever. It gives them a chance to wake up one day and say, I'm going to start being involved in this. It protects more than just like our ability to vote. It actually protects our freedom of speech, our freedom of religion, our right to assemble, our right to criticize whoever the fuck does get into power. It gives us a chance to actually chase something. And the thing that every American, real American, wants to chase is not guaranteed all the time. You have to fight for these things. If you want to make sure that things are protected for the future, for your children, for the people that you care about, you have the ability to do that. You have the ability to go out and make sure that your voice is heard. And again, even those people that had never voted, attended a meeting, follow politics, they still get to benefit from it every day. They get to enjoy those freedoms, enjoy those protections. They also get the opportunities that come with it too. And the thing is that we don't need every single person to fight for it every day. There will always be like people like me and people like CS and Robot and Mojo out there fighting for them no matter what. We the people was not just a fucking start of a sentence. It was an ideology. It was an ideology that we all believed in. Those words to me are a huge reminder that America belongs to every single one of us. Democracy is how we ensure that that happens.
The founders would have put you on a gallow for saying something like that.
Okay, guys. Debate is over. There's going to be a poll. Take it with a grain of salt, Tail, because we know that there's a lot of people here that are a little bit more left-leaning.
I already know it'll be okay.
But
I'll vote for CT.
Hail's French.
But it is open to the
panel. I'll open up the panel. First of all, I do want to say that AOC has a negative net worth, just so you know.
Okay.
I do have some fun fact checks that y'all missed.
Uh-oh.
I would like to start with CT because this one's like the most egregious in my opinion.
Something I said?
So, yeah, for democracy, like obviously the United States didn't start it, but if you had simply went back to where it does found with Clisthenes in Athens, Greece, 500 BC, that was the actual founding and predates all kinds of monarchies and divine right to rule, which Hell was arguing for. And then on Hell's side...
That's a good point. I didn't even think about that, actually.
And then on Hell's side, he brought up the founding fathers being mostly Christian. The Smithsonian tells us this is wrong. Many of the founding fathers, like Washington, Jefferson, Franklin, Madison, Monroe, just calling a few of them out, are all deists. And they actually wrote about this like very frequently. The documents are and letters are in the Smithsonian. Deism to them was a philosophical belief in human reason as a reliable means of solving social and political problems. Those particular deists believed in a supreme being who created the universe to operate solely by natural laws, and after creation is absent from the world. We have many of the works like, 1785, when the Commonwealth of Virginia was considering passage of a bill establishing provision for teachers of the Christian religion. Madison wrote Memorial and Remonstrance against religious assessments. in which it presented 15 reasons why government should not become involved in the support of any religion. Thomas Jefferson declared his firm belief in the separation of church and state in a letter to the Danbury, Connecticut Baptists. He said, "Believing with you that religion is a matter which lies solely between man and his God, that he owes account to none other for his faith or this worship, that the legislative powers of government reach actions only and not opinions. I contemplate with sovereign reverence that the act of the whole American people, which declared that their legislators should make no law respecting an establishment of religion or prohibiting the free exercise thereof, thus building a wall of separation between church and state." In
I know
George
all about
Washington administration,
I know he wrote to the Jews. Yeah, I know everything you just said.
and the George Washington administration,
your original
with
claim
Tripoli, the government of the United States is not in any sense founded on the Christian religion.
Yeah, what did we do to Tripoli 2 years later?
Sure. It doesn't really matter. This is what the founders believed. This is the fact check.
No, Washington was a devout Anglican. He even said this in his farewell speech, that this nation cannot operate without a God. He also donated like millions of his dollars to his Anglican churches. That's complete nonsense. I want a source on the majority of the signers of the Declaration were not Christian. That's complete nonsense.
Hey, Hale.
We're in a fact check inception right now.
Yeah.
Hey, Hale.
He's completely making bullshit up. That's complete nonsense.
Literally in a letter from George Washington,
you cannot
it's the Treaty
find
of Tripoli.
The Treaty of Tripoli doesn't say I'm not a Christian. It says this nation's not Christian. And it wasn't even
the government
written.
of the United States is not in any sense founded on the Christian religion.
Yes, he said that in the Treaty of Tripoli. Yes. Do you know why he said that? And it wasn't even him. That was under the Adams administration, I'm pretty sure. But why did he say that?
Well, that's because they move slow.
This is the problem
George
when you don't know
Washington
history.
started it.
It
went through Senate and was approved under the
by
Madison
Adams.
administration.
Yes. Yeah. Or You said Madison? I thought it was Adams.
Or Adams, yeah, you're right. John Adams administration.
Yeah, so why'd they do that?
Damn democracy, you did it again.
Why'd they do that?
I'm not asking a why, this is just a fact check. It was written in 1789.
Okay, I can just say, hey, John Jay said this will be a Christian nation forever. I can reference Jasper letters to
Did they write it into law?
Where he specifically... Nothing he just said was written into law except for the Treaty of Tripoli.
Well,
which wasn't really written into law. It was a letter to people, and then we invaded the fuck out of them and took over their nation.
Yeah, but see, the establishment of freedom of religion was written into law.
Okay, I want a source for the original claim that the majority of the founders were not Christian. You fact-checked me on it. Yeah, so give me the source.
Smithsonian Institute.
I mean, post it in the comments or send me a message. Just copy and link.
Oh, okay. I guess it's a museum. You're just looking at letters.
Yeah, hell, you were reading from something earlier. Just use whatever you're looking that up on to fucking look up the Smithsonian. It's not that hard.
All right, guys. Debate.
A claim has been made. The burden of proof is on the person who gave the claim, especially if his whole job here is being a fucking fact checker. So I'm going to wait on that fact check. That's supposed to be on the screen.
Maybe emotional.
Professed.
Take a breath.
No, it's just because I knew this would be a 1v2 debate in some fashion.
The debate's over. The debate's over.
Yeah, but after the debate, Brobot is essentially saying, hey, everything you said was wrong. So it's okay, now we're debating.
He didn't say everything. He fact-checked you on 2 different points and one for CT.
You cannot find one historian who will ever back up this claim. There's not a single U.S. historian that would back up the claim that the majority of the 56 signers were not Christian. That is complete fucking nonsense.
Did he even say majority?
Yes.
I don't know if I heard majority.
He said the founders were deist. He said the majority of the founders were deist. This is a millennial talking point from 2008. It's complete bullshit.
They were mixed. They were deists. They were fucking
religious. No, they were not. No, it was not like a little. It was a little here and there. No, it was like 90% Christian, and the 10% that were deists were still Christian nationalists. And you named Washington as a deist.
Smithsonian Institute
you named Washington as a deist.
And guys, all right, just to get this over with, this is what I'm finding. is that the honest answer, and just hold on until I'm done with my entire statement. The honest answer is that most of the 56 signers of the Declaration of Independence were Christian in some sense, but not all of them were Orthodox Christians, and a significant minority were influenced by deism and Enlightenment thought. That's what I'm finding.
Can you give a number? Are you seeing a number?
I will look at the breakdown. Hold on.
Did they have to fill out a card,
you,
or was
CS.
it just taken from their writings about how they felt about their
It
ideology?
would be taken from their writings and also their vast donations to churches.
All right, so religious affiliation, approximately 32 were Episcopalian, Anglican, 13% Presbyterian, 8% Congregationalist, 2% Quaker, and not percentages.
One Catholic.
And one Lutheran.
There's also one Catholic in there somewhere. But what does that add up to?
56.
That's complete nonsense. You're saying 56% of the founders were Christian?
I corrected myself when I said percent. It was numbers. I'm saying 32 of the members were Anglican or Episcopalian.
Anglican, yeah.
Anglican, okay. Sorry.
No, you're fine.
13 of them were Presbyterian. 8.
Okay, so let's add that. Let's do that math really quick. So you said 32 plus 8, that's 40. And then what was the last number?
Hey, I'm not even done with all the numbers.
No, my memory's bad. I'm just trying to math it.
No, that's okay. 32, 13. So we got 32, 13, 8.
42, 50.
Right, 2, and then 1.
53.
Okay, well that's
so 53 out of the 56 signers were Christian. Thank you very much for your unbiased fact check, CS. Again, if anyone didn't hear, 53 of the 56 signers were Christian. No, they were not. So little mix of deist or some shit.
Why didn't they sign Christianity into law to make it the...
I already explained this in debate, and you didn't listen, even though I said it multiple times.
Oh, no,
I can explain it again for the audience. Yeah, so their idea, their idea was a libertarian Christian nationalist. John Jay wrote on this in the Federalist Papers. Madison, who was the biggest proponent of separation of church and state, you can't find a founder that was more for separation of church and state than Madison. And even he specifically wrote that the entire point is that people will become more, this is with the specific goal of making people more Christian so that they then enshrine their Christian morality into law.
How many people wrote about it afterwards?
I don't know like an exact number on that.
Was there anybody else?
I'm naming.
You mentioned.
Yeah, I mean, almost all of them wrote on wrote on stuff after. I'm quoting Madison though because he made the First Amendment.
I didn't ask. Okay, I don't care what you're quoting, and I don't care about what they wrote on after. What I'm asking you is how many wrote on specifically Christianity. Because
how many of them? Say that again. Your mic.
You gave 3 out of 56 that actually described their belief structure.
Yeah. How do you think that CS came to the number of?
I'm a confirmed Methodist. You realize that, right?
Mm-hmm.
But I'm an atheist.
Yeah.
No, I'm a Protestant, and I'm an anti-theist.
Okay. If you want to go down the list of founders and we can go down them one by one. CS did make a good point that goes against my argument that some of them wouldn't technically be considered Christians today because a couple of them I think were Unitarian.
Can I just jump in for a second? I'm not sure, and I'm not trying to. How does this relate to the actual debate? We're drilling down into the weeds. I don't know how that's pertinent.
Well, it's really because when you make a fact check claim, and we've
just been through it, Hale. Can we move on?
And I was proven correct. So his fact check was completely wrong.
Can we move on?
I'm sorry, you were not.
Phil.
CS literally proved me right.
You were not. No, she didn't prove you right.
She said 53 of the 56 signers
doesn't
were
matter.
Christian.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Everybody was confirmed something at that point in time because the entirety of society was religious in some way, shape, or form.
33 of them.
Have
Hold on, let him finish.
So the entirety of the fucking population is going to be confirmed in some way, shape, or form. That doesn't necessarily mean that they believe the shit that they were confirmed to believe.
No, it does not. I completely agree with you. Luckily, almost all of them
wrote on this.
You have
to give me. You have to give me. Yeah, no, you didn't say almost all of them. No, you said you gave me 3.
No, I give you 3 examples.
I've already given him the direct writings of James Madison, Memorial and Remonstrance Against Religious
I don't
Assessments.
disagree with Madison. Madison was a deist. I'm not saying Madison was not. He was still a Christian nationalist.
Well, even beyond that, guess what? Those guys were at least smart enough to understand that they didn't need to establish a religion in this country because that's not what they thought was a good idea. And we've upheld that for 250 years.
Okay, they thought it was a good idea because they thought it would make the nation more Christian. And that was just Madison. Or not just Madison, but that's what Madison wrote.
Okay, one guy. Cool. So I don't think they all thought that.
One guy who wrote the First Amendment that you're literally referencing right now as your entire argumentation.
Who wrote Article 6?
I'm gonna take him.
Who wrote Article 6?
I don't articles. I don't know off the top of my head.
Oh, so you know the amendments pretty well, but you don't know the 7 articles. Got it.
No, I don't even know the amendments pretty well. But what about it? Who wrote it? We can go through these people one by one. That's fine with me. I'll take 2 hours. We can go through every single fucking founder there is. I don't think you want to, though.
Yeah, I would think.
I don't think anyone here wants to.
No, I would think you'd. No, I would think you'd have to.
Okay, so if I come back with a comprehensive list,
would you stop? Would you stop? You're going to have to go through every single framer of the Constitution, and you're going to have to look to see if they had any writings afterwards, after the Constitution was ratified, on what they felt about religion involved in government. Every single one of them, because I want to know if they're.
The claim isn't religion involved in government. That's not the claim. The claim was just that they're Christians, not their position on separation of church and state.
Then who fucking cares?
Brobot cares because he fact-checked me on it.
Hey,
he even said George Washington was a deist. Washington was a devout. Washington was a devout Anglican. Where did you even get the source that Washington was a deist?
They were all Satan worshippers. You can claim anything.
Wait, are you backtracking from your claim?
Hold on, stop. If this has nothing to do with government, I don't fucking give a shit.
Okay, well, Brobot cared, so. Brobot was Washington.
Then I think
you cared because you made a claim for.
Guys, I think we can move on from it. I think there's a lot of different historians that believed a lot of different things. So I understand that Brobot could have found an article that was absolutely true to that historian, but I will say what I'm looking up here, it says a little bit different, but that's okay. That's maybe what Brobot found. That's maybe what I'm finding. I think we should move on.
I'm not holding this. We should, but I just want to make clear, I have been coming off aggressive because I thought that point was a bit ridiculous, but I'm not saying
made the point.
That I did, and then I was fact-checked on it, and now I'm responding. Is that okay? And I'm ending it, too. I'm just making
specifically, Hal.
No, you're not ending it. You're continuing to talk about it.
Okay.
Here's the end-all, be-all.
No, I was trying to say a middle ground. I was trying to say
middle ground. And I only looked for it, and you have historians countering your point. That's it. You can be upset with them all you want. I made no claims.
You did. You said George Washington was a deist.
I only fact-checked it, and that's what it literally says from the Smithsonian. I don't know what you want.
The Smithsonian says Washington was a deist?
All I wanted to say, Hale,
was complete nonsense.
Hale, the reason I asked you about the articles was because, again, where I realized, unfortunately, too late into our conversation, that you had no idea what the fuck you were talking about, was that you don't understand that not one person wrote any of the articles. The Constitutional Convention did it with delegates, which is, again, is another W for
this is a huge pivot. I don't give a fuck about articles or whatever you're talking about, dude. We're talking about the beliefs of the founders.
Hale, I'm doing exactly what you did in our debate, which is why it was so disingenuous and annoying. Because when you don't know what you're talking about, you just do these little fun things like I did to you, where I realized, wait a minute, he doesn't know what the fuck he's talking about. I'm going to ask him a question, and when he doesn't answer it correctly, I'll just go, oh, that's silly. You didn't know about that shit. W. Don't do that. It's a weird Phil Bro shit.
Okay, so that's not even
drill
Phil.
down.
What? That would be debate, bro. That you don't
Guys,
even
hold
know
on.
the
If we're
terms
going
you're
to drill
using.
down on George Washington, and this, I think this should be the last we say about this because we could go on and on all night about it. But I just think that there's better things to talk about. But so what I think Brobot is reading about the Smithsonian says George Washington's religious views, while he never explicitly claimed deist label and served as an Anglican vestryman, his scrupulous avoidance of religious dogma and preference for the word providence led many to categorize him as a theist, rationalist, or Mount Vernon, or a quote-unquote complex Christian. There's a lot of different
Thank you for
words in
providing
there.
the nuance. And this was going to be like my final statement was that I'm not saying these 53 people were all die-hard devout Christians. I am saying the majority were, at least like 33 to 40 were, and then there were others that, you know, had they had what would be considered like heretical views, yet they still do believe Jesus Christ is God.
I don't know why the fuck you still talk about it. Why are you still talking about this shit? It has nothing to do with
because I was fact checked and it was proved wrong.
All right, but we're good now.
We can move on.
I know you keep.
Thank you, CS, for proving me right. We can move on.
We're good now, Hale. Please don't bring me into this. I'm just reading what I'm just reading things off.
I know
the
you're
internet.
you're just a non-biased fact checker. Okay. I appreciate
you're
that.
A child. You're
Paula,
a child.
Hold on, guys. Paula was trying to get in. Can we let Paula ask her question?
Yeah, I'm really fascinated in your opinions, Hale, and I'm really curious as to how you actually came to your views on the monarchy.
I mean, that's a long convo. Can you make it a little more specific? I'm gonna bore you if I. That's like that's a 20-minute monologue.
That's a crime in of itself. Maybe just give me like a highlight. Like, I just presume that you had a moment where you decided that you think that we should live under a monarchy, and I'm just. Can you like give me a sense? You don't have to give me like the ABCs.
I can try and be quick. Yeah, I can try and be quick. So you don't just go. You don't just go to monarchy, right? You slowly get more and more authoritarian. Is the way that how I got to monarchy, right? You realize that certain things aren't being done that could easily be done if we just had the ability of having more executive power. And I'm not just talking about in this administration. When you look at historical examples, if you look at Lincoln, Lincoln is arguably the greatest president in the history of this entire nation. He saved the Union. He defeated the South. He was extremely
Jesus Christ! Stop that shit.
She has to fucking.
That's the extra. That's the extra shit you don't need to add. She just asked you.
I was gonna give her 60 seconds.
You start giving her a history on fucking Lincoln. That's not what she asked.
I'm just giving an example of something that you learn when you're researching politics, and you're like, hey, this worked really well, but like this is supposed to be bad for some reason because it's like authoritarian. Same with FDR. Someone said in the comments, it's like, but people love these presidents. People loved FDR. People loved Lincoln. Like, these were amazing leaders, and they did violate the Constitution, and they did extremely authoritarian things because they had to get shit done. And then when you learn that stuff, you slowly learn more and more, and you realize, we're in a facade of democracy. It's, you think you have a choice with your vote, you don't. The people you can select from are already predetermined, and they're not going to do shit you want. And they'll give you a little handout every 40 years to make you happy. They'll post clips on Twitter of immigrants being deported to make you happy if you voted for that, even though they're not doing that at all.
So who do you think controls us right now? Or
Jews.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Jews, and then capitalist, Anglo white capitalist as well, also control us.
Do you think there's a big group of people getting together and plotting out our how we get to live? Is that what you think?
No, I do think groups of people get together to decide certain policy decisions like, hey, we should take control of the media, which they literally hold conferences for, and they openly talk about how they need to control media and buy media companies because anti-Semitism is rising.
Well, wouldn't a
and then Larry
monarchy be
Ellison
able to
buys
control that too? Would not a monarchy do that?
Yes, yeah.
But that would be okay in a monarchy.
Mm-hmm.
So
the problem isn't people gaining control of certain institutions. It's when they don't care about people. They don't care about the people of the nation. They're either profit driven or they're driven by an allegiance to something that is not American. If you have an American who cares about America in control of these institutions, even if he makes mistakes, he's going to do a far better job because his interest is in the people of America, all of them.
Well, you assume that. You're making a pretty big assumption.
I don't need to. I can just look historically. Within America, within Europe, within authoritarian regimes.
Do you think they were all good? Do you think that
No,
all the authoritarians and all the kings in the world and all the queens and do you think these people always thought about their people?
No, ma'am. No.
So then that's something we should set aside in a discussion, should we not?
Well, the discussion would be how is corruption handled in democracy and how is corruption handled in an authoritarian system?
You're suggesting that people do better under a monarchy because you believe that some person, I don't even know how you would want to pick them. You think that person would be better at telling me how to live my life?
Yes,
I mean,
ma'am.
you do know in ancient England that they had the first night rule, right? For the brides, that the king could take them for that first night. Is that something you would ascribe to?
You're talking about, are you referring to prima nocta or whatever in Scotland? What was it called?
Prima
That's
nocta.
That's just a complete myth. I might have used the wrong word there.
Is that, it doesn't matter what I'm referring to. It's just more along the lines of why you think that we would do better. Why would you think as a woman that I would have a better life in a monarchy as opposed to a democracy?
So Paula, I'm going to give you a follow and I'm going to send you a video it's like a 20-minute video. It's made by a communist. Okay, so it's made by someone that completely disagrees with me. But women had more rights in feudal Europe than they do today in America.
What? Okay, I'm out.
Well, I'm going to send you the video. Just be open-minded about it.
I don't want to see the video because you evidently don't know women's history. If you think you can talk so indifferently about how women were actually treated, you think we had more rights? We were treated as property, hell. If you raped a woman, the crime is against is because you raped the man's property.
This is capitalist propaganda that you've fallen for. Capitalists specifically made propaganda against feudalism.
You don't think that you're falling under somebody's conspiracy as well?
There is no monarchy propaganda that I'm aware of in today's world. So.
Okay, because I think you're doing a good job of it.
I am. Thank you, ma'am.
Super interesting. No monarchy propaganda. God save the Queen. They make songs about that shit. What the fuck is wrong with you?
We used to love our leaders. We used to aspire.
I know. Tell me that's not propaganda. What a ridiculous statement that was.
We used to aspire to be our leaders, to serve our leaders because they would literally march into battle and unalive for us. Now we have people that are married to porn stars.
Now you're just pushing propaganda.
No, I'm pushing propaganda. I'm saying that Paula questioned me on if I was propagandized by some monarchy propaganda. I don't know any of that.
Obviously, you were propagandized. And now you're just repeating it. You didn't come
No, I just made my own ideology. I was influenced by multiple people who were more authoritarian.
There you go.
What does "Long Live the King" mean?
All right. Yes. Thank you.
Are we dead ass, dude? This guy said I don't know shit he doesn't know. Long live the king.
Yeah. What's it mean?
Do you know anything that's like pre-1980, like historically? Like
Well, I did teach you about our founding fathers and how the Constitution was put together, so I must know something.
No, you really didn't. You didn't even know the reason for the revolution. Long live the king. I shouldn't even need to tell you what that means. The king is dead. Long live the king.
Mm-hmm.
It means exactly what it says.
What's
it means? We give full submission to our new ruler. It said when a king dies or a queen dies, and then exactly upon the moment of their last breath, the new king is long live the king. We're declaring submission to this new king.
Sure does. That would be called
Did
propaganda.
you not watch Game of Thrones or something? How is that propaganda? What are you talking? Crowds of people cheering "Long live the king" is propaganda. Do you even know what propaganda means? What is propaganda?
It's something handed down to the people that they can grasp onto. That's not based in reality.
No, give me the act. Like, what's your?
The king is dead. Long live the king.
Propaganda. No, don't tell me.
That was taught to people to support the monarchy.
No, I'm not asking you to give me a definition of propaganda.
There will never be a time without leadership because there is heretical rule.
Okay, I'm not asking you to give me an example of propaganda.
This is why 12-year-olds became
tell
kings
me the definition of
and
propaganda.
nations got toppled.
No, actually, some of the best. King Baldwin IV was declared king at 40 years old. He was one of the greatest kings to ever live. So,
well, if you want to be ran by a 4-year-old, you go do that, bud.
Yeah, young people can actually make. They have the balls to make decisions that need to be made sometimes that old people, kind of sit around and are way too hesitant.
Let's see how good King Baldwin did. Let's find out. I'm curious now.
Yeah, so he had leprosy, so his skin was falling off his body. He was paralyzed on like the entire right bottom side of his body. He was crowned king at the age of 12, I think. And by the time he was 16, he defeated the largest Islamic army, outnumbered 10 to 1.
Wait, was he the Crusader king?
He was. He was also known for his benevolence because he let Muslims into Jerusalem.
Did he lead the crusade?
No, ma'am. He was born during the Crusades. He's originally.
He didn't stop. Oh wow. Yeah, he sounds like a great guy.
That doesn't sound like he was riding into battle.
Paula, he did ride into battle.
Why do you always assume why would you ever assume what a woman thinks?
Because he was known for his very progressive values, and he got a lot of hate from the aristocracy because of his progressive values when it came to Muslims, Jews, women, etc. Yet at the same time, at the age of 16, he marched into battle with leprosy and defeated a military size that was 10 times his.
What did he change his first year as ruler?
He was a great leader.
What did he change his first year? How about this? What did he change his first 5 years?
I was reading his Wikipedia page. It's like, you tell me, bro.
He's a 4-year-old.
His dad?
He's a fucking 4-year-old. You fucking donut.
I mean, I'm sorry.
What?
That was the Kingdom of Heaven movie, was it not? That's the character.
Ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Played by Edward Norton.
Yes, ma'am. Yeah.
Yeah. So who's actually?
Did you think that? Did you get Did you see him as an irrational man in that movie?
It was a fucking movie.
It's a fucking movie. I just saw Michael
the movie is
Jackson.
Based,
Michael Jackson, the movie, and it's based off his real life too. But I don't think it's all true.
No, I'm not saying. Do you think it's all true? But I'm saying that was a pretty accurate representation of Baldwin. Yeah.
See, women of privilege had a better life than the women of the working class, and these things you keep telling me about how progressive they were. You do know that, right? Just like today, just like before women had rights, women of privilege had more rights than other women. You know that.
For sure. Yes, ma'am. Okay. Women of privilege
so when you're trying to tell me
rights.
He was progressive, that doesn't mean a whole bunch.
Well, I'm assuming since he had leprosy, he never created an heir either, did he?
No.
Oh. Huh. How about that?
What about it?
So where did the leadership go after him?
The leadership, I think, went to his sister for a bit, and then it went to one of the head crusaders. He was also French. He's Paula, if you remember, he's portrayed in the bad guy in Kingdom of Heaven. He's the guy that goes out and he unalives like
It's an exceptionally good movie. Mm-hmm.
No, but do you remember the guy with long hair that was like the bad guy of the movie?
From the Saladin?
Okay, I haven't seen it for a while.
No, he was a crusader, and he hated what's his
What
face?
was the Crusades? I don't recall. What did they force people to become Christian? Was that how it started?
Ma'am, the Crusades were the Muslims invaded Christendom for 700 years, and then the Pope said, "Hey, we need to fight back against this invasion." That was the first crusade. That was in 1092 under Pope Urban II, who made all of the European kingdoms who were fighting each other, like England and France, Germany, etc., who were fighting each other. He said, "Hey, y'all need to stop fighting each other because we've been getting invaded by Muslims for 7 centuries." They started really making progression into Spain. They conquered like 90% of Spain. They owned it for 500 years. They were starting to go into the southern Italy, and especially they were going into the Byzantine Empire, which is Eastern Europe. Like,
where else did they go?
Who did I name so far? I named Italy, Spain.
Well, you said the Byzantine Empire. You forgot one fairly decent one. In fact, they believed in the same Sky Daddy, and they were like, "Nope, fucking, you got to go too."
I don't even know what are you talking
Constantinople?
about? Yeah, what about it?
Didn't the Crusades go in and kill Christians there?
Oh, yes, they did. And like it was prevented in the first. That almost happened in the First Crusade because the Byzantines were not doing shit. So people came to help the Byzantines protect their empire, and they were not being very friendly. So a skirmish almost broke out, but that was prevented by backup arriving. There was terrible logistics within the crusade. When Pope Urban II announced the crusade, you just had everyone say, "Yo, we're going to do this." They didn't coordinate very well. There's something interesting, Paula, you should Google. It's called the People's Crusade. It's a very interesting piece of history. When Urban II declared the crusade, peasant farmer serfs were outraged at the news, and they got, I think it was 2 million people that had like shovels and just farming tools, and they literally marched to Jerusalem. Half of them died before they could even, they died in the desert to dehydration, starvation, and then the other half were immediately just wiped out by Saladin's army. And it's because they didn't wait for actual military support, because they didn't care about death.
Yeah, to be honest, the Crusades were nothing more than the ability of them going and killing civilians by the
What the
hundreds
fuck are
of thousands.
you don't know any? What are you saying? The First Crusade was unjustified?
It's a military expansion.
The massacre of Jerusalem?
A military?
Is Ukraine justified?
Is Ukraine doing military expansion right now?
No, Russia's doing the expansion, trying to expand themselves back into Ukraine.
Yeah. So what was happening in the First Crusades?
What was that noise you just made?
Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know why Christians think they're the good guys in history. This is fucking crazy.
You're just making statements and you can't debate. So what were the First Crusades doing?
You made a statement earlier that I wanted to get back to. You claim
No. I want you to. You just came upon and you made a statement about the Crusades. So what happened in the First Crusades? You said it's not like Ukraine. How is it not like Ukraine?
Well, because Ukraine isn't looking to expand Ukraine.
Okay, would it also be to, have to do with the fact that Ukraine is literally being fucking invaded?
Right, so who would be the expanding? Who would be doing the expanding in this
Russia. Russia would be.
Right.
Yeah. Do you not know the history of the Crusades at all, that you don't understand the obvious, idiocy that you're kind of spewing right now?
I mean, I don't doubt that you know a lot about the Crusades, but
no, I don't. I just know basic history, and I'm a dropout. This was taught in middle school.
Okay, all right, easy there, buddy.
You don't know basic history.
You did not learn about the Crusades in middle school.
I did. High school, 9th grade. I took AP World History.
But were you in Catholic school?
No, ma'am. I went to shitty ass ghetto schools.
Wait, you were the public school? Wow.
Yes. Yeah.
Wow.
That's a lot coming from somebody that just argued with a bunch of masters and doctorates in history.
It's crazy.
No, I didn't learn it.
I give titles to
I was
people
pretty
that don't know
smart
shit. Yeah, it's insane. So Daniel, just so I can educate you, since your teachers didn't, Muslims invaded Europe, and then Christians responded by defending themselves. And yeah, then they also wanted to take their shit too, because they were just invaded.
So we had to expand.
That's not uncommon whatsoever, and that's completely justified. And you can say certain parts of the crusade were bad, and you can even say that specific crusades in their entirety were unjustified. But to say the first crusade is unjustified is you literally just like hate Christians or Europe or something.
Well,
you're literally taking the side of Russia.
Hold on a second, because if you're doing hindsight here, the Crusades is a fucking moot point, because it's a holy fucking, it's a land to recover, it's a mission to reclaim the Holy Land or whatever the fuck you want. It's all Christian shit, right? It's religious shit, so it doesn't fucking matter. All religious stuff does not matter. I am a mesotheist. Do you know what that is?
I don't care to know.
I thought being an anti-theist, I was like special. What are you?
You're horny. Wait, does that mean you're horny? Miso horny?
Mesotheist.
It means he was atheist and he realized he has no identity.
But I like how
so
Hell tried to say
something
capitalism and democracy gave titles when we don't actually give titles. That was kings doing
What
stupid
are you
shit,
talking about?
like giving lands and titles to I shouldn't use that word.
That was my
idiots.
whole point. Are you talking about my point on the founders getting titles? What are you referring to right now?
Yeah, Brobot, just remember, he said that a 4-year-old king was good who never created an heir and died 20 years later. But that was a great idea of monarchy.
No,
he is
Hell
viewed
is super
historically by
upset
every
at a fact
historian
check
as
coming
a
from
great
the
king.
Smithsonian. These
You
are
were
like
proven wrong.
masters and doctorates.
You were proven wrong by your own people. So,
well, no, that would be the literal definition of propaganda, saying that you claim to know the thoughts and leanings of somebody that died 200 years ago. That would be your propaganda.
I gave examples, and your source was. In fact, I still haven't seen your source. I haven't got a message from you. You showed it on your like shitty camera and read like a paragraph or something. I guarantee the Smithsonian does not say the message.
Smithsonian Institute.
And you were debunked, and you're still salty about it because your own people did it.
Well, I asked you what he did. I asked you what he did his first
propaganda.
It's so funny that people will sit up here and
You're
they'll
just
bitch about.
so
They'll
biased,
bitch about.
Hell.
They'll bitch about
you didn't
how
say
our
a damn
presidents.
word when I got onto CT on the fact checks. You only got upset when I got yours.
Because you tried to make it even, like you tried to give this like this optic of like I'm being fair. Your critique against CT didn't really destroy any point he made, and your point against me was completely wrong. It's just easily debunkable.
Do you think that it destroys your point?
Oh yeah, it would be pretty
your point
harmful to my point.
Easily broken.
So your entire point was based on the notion that you somehow know what the fuck somebody was thinking and feeling about theology that died more than 200 years ago.
Yes.
You're an idiot, dude.
You can write there. You can just read what they wrote. If you don't believe what they wrote, then
I gave you exactly what they wrote, and then you just went off like, "Oh no, they must have been Christian."
So, Hale, what do you do when you find conflicting writings?
You told me there are conflicting writings, right?
Because so how do you know what they believed or thought?
No, by conflicting, I mean that there were founders that their views conflicted with each other. And
sure, George Washington went to church and then wrote in the fucking Treaty of Tripoli, "We are not a Christian nation."
Does that make him not
Christian? We
Christian?
were not founded as a Christian nation.
How do you fucking
George Washington already left the government?
Wait.
He already left the government by the time Tripoli was signed.
Yeah, he did. It was under Adams. But regardless of that, you just said that Washington saying this isn't a Christian nation makes him not Christian?
Was he literally the founding father of America?
Washington? Yeah.
George fucking Washington?
And it wasn't Adams, it was Jefferson. Wasn't Adams, it was Jefferson.
But he lied, you know, like he chopped down the cherry tree and lied about it, so, you know, fuck that guy.
Well, it's just irremiss. I mean, there's really no point in saying, "Oh, well, the treaty was signed under John Adams." You're talking about the 17 fucking hundreds. It took the Senate like forever to fucking sign shit. Are you joking?
You're completely ignoring every other piece of evidence, and you're ignoring the context of the Treaty of Tripoli.
It was written, and he signed that motherfucking treaty in 1789.
And what
I don't
happened?
know what you want.
Why did he sign it, and what did it mean, and what happened after? This is why history is important. Please stay in school, guys.
Hale, you bring a lot of this is what I feel. I brought a lot of this is what our laws. That's why
I'm trying to.
You suck at this.
Brother.
You're just not good at this. Just get better.
I am going to say, Hale, you didn't give a good showing at all.
I think I did. I think I completely destroyed his argumentation, and I think that's why he wanted to. I think he wanted to end it early. He wanted to end it early because shorter debates, you can't get people in corners. Just like the corner I'm trying to get him in right now, he just said that George Washington isn't Christian.
That's a straw man.
It does. It does.
It doesn't. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't.
You couldn't make your point.
It was 20% of the debate. It was like 20% of the debate was the views of the founders. Yes, it was, Mojo.
Wait, hold on. Okay, so I'm trying to figure out why the fuck Christianity matters to democracy.
Because we were discussing the views of the founders, and specifically on separation of church and state.
So why does that matter?
I think just when you hear talk about Christianity, you just get mad. And
no, I'm asking you how it applies to the
religion in general.
He doesn't sound mad.
Well, the quiet part that nobody's talking about
Mojo,
is that.
Can you repeat yourself? I didn't hear you.
I am asking you how it applies to the prompt.
Oh, the prompt of democracy? Well,
yes.
How it applies to the prompt specifically is because these people believed that their more liberal, enlightened, individualist democratic government would prosper Christianity, and that is what would make their nation the best nation on earth, was because it was under Christian moral ethics.
Again, how does that apply to the prompt? That democracy is the best, and the only democracy is the best system and the only system that keeps the United States going. That would be the prompt. How does that apply to the prompt?
Yeah, dude, can you calm down? Like, this argumentation.
You think I'm freaking out?
No, it's just
you think I'm freaking out?
Please?
This is hilarious. What's going on here?
No, I'm asking if I can listen. This is what I'm talking. There's like four other people going off right now, and then you're about to talk again.
And
it's like
you're crashing.
Because they're just laughing.
Yeah, you're crashing, dude. You're crashing.
First the voice crack, now this.
You're coping bad. So Mojo,
you're crashing.
There's so
much projecting. You're projecting. Maybe if all four of you guys talk at the same time again, it'll show I'm crashing, right? So
I do have a question for you, Hal.
Oh,
wait,
no. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Mojo's getting mad. He wants to take it there. I'm going to take it there. Like, that's fine. So you said, how does this apply to the prompt? His original argumentation was the views of the founders. Mm-hmm. That is why my response was going over the views of the founders, and he specifically was bringing up Christianity and the separation of church and state.
Would be the reason that democracy is good, because we have a separation of church and state. Whether the framers were actually Christians or not is irrelevant.
No, the argumentation was, what does separation of church and state mean?
No, that has nothing to do with the prompt.
What
sidetracking.
the fuck are you saying right now?
I think it's pretty clear. I'm not speaking another language here.
I know, but you're taking a point from the middle of the debate and saying, how does this relate to the prompt? I told you how we got there, and you're just like, it's like, why don't you fucking ask him? Why don't you ask him why the founders matter about democracy being good?
You're the one who's freaking out about this right now.
No one's freaking out. I just see what you're doing, and it's not working. So why are you not questioning CT on why he brought up the founders? How does that relate to the prompt? How does that relate to the prompt?
Because the Constitution set up the democracy we have.
Wow, that's a really enlightened take. So it's almost like I'm going to bring up the founders and what they wrote when they wrote those amendments.
It doesn't matter what they believe.
Oh, that doesn't matter. That doesn't matter.
The only thing that matters is what they wrote.
So the founders they did write this. I brought up writings. You mean in law?
Well, it's in law.
No, it's not in law.
Well,
then it's irrelevant.
The separation of church and state is in law. Yeah, it is.
Exactly.
Hold on, do you guys want to?
Is irrelevant.
You want to know why I actually have
the interpretation.
Blah,
Okay,
blah,
so
blah.
you disagree with the Supreme Court because you don't believe that there should be interpretation of the. Well, actually, you do. You just believe only your interpretation of separation of church and state should be valid.
Hale, Brendan gave you the cheat code before the debate and you didn't listen, which is
Brother
why I have respect
Adham,
for
I don't
Brendan.
care. If you don't have a point,
Brother
please stop
Adham?
talking to me.
I'm literally telling
This is
you.
why you got your ass kicked, and this is why
Brendan gave you the fucking cheat
What
code.
point did I? Yeah, what point did I lose?
If you
Tell me a
listen, all
single
the
point I
answers were being
lost.
given to you.
Tell me, hey, everyone that's hating on me right now,
prompt.
I'll schedule the
lost at the
1v1.
prompt.
Run it with
lost
me.
the
The
prompt.
1v1. This
lost
isn't
How
Call
did I
of Duty,
lose?
bruv.
Mojo, what did I lose? What point? Give me 1 point.
You lost the entire discussion. You know why?
Yeah. Oh, wow.
Because Donovan gave you the fucking cheat code. I do this in every debate I've ever had. I set the precedent about what we're going to talk about. I take you into an area where I know you know nothing, and I let you sound stupid while I just throw out facts.
Bro literally
That's
took
it.
me to the founders.
That's
he
it.
took me to the thing I know the most about, and I proved
Brendan
that I
gave
knew
you
more
the
than
fucking
you.
passcode before the debate.
And the mod literally debunked you.
The reason I have
Or
respect
the
for
mod
Donovan
debunked
is because
Brobot.
when we debated, he realized it afterwards. He was like, that motherfucker just
It's just
controlled the
easier to
conversation.
debate.
And he won't fall for it again.
You
trick.
think that you have linguistic power? You think you this is hilarious. You took me to my area of
Hell, you've
expertise
lost the plot.
and I dog walked
CS
you.
was only
Buddy,
talking.
No.
Hell,
Buddy.
you've lost the plot. CS was
You did
only
not
talking to
dog-walk
me
anyone.
after the debate. This
just
is
dog-walked
literally
Robot, I
during the
even
vote.
I dog walked the fact
All right.
checker.
dog-walking
I got
yourself.
another mod to
All right,
dog
all
walk
right,
a
all right,
fact
chill.
checker. Like,
This Groiper,
chill,
like,
chill,
I win no
chill.
matter what shit is crazy.
Chill.
Um,
no, I just need
All
you
right,
to
so
tell me a
Hale,
point I lost on.
propaganda.
I'll
This
clip
is where
this.
Mojo ends
I'll
the show
post
because
it.
he.
Hey, you lost the whole. You
Yeah,
lost.
I lost the whole
prompt.
thing, so you should be able to
You
name
lost
one
the
thing,
entire
right?
thing. You did.
Yeah, so name one
the whole
thing.
thing.
So it'd be easy to name
the
one thing
prompt.
since I lost the entire thing.
You lost the prompt.
Yeah, you're saying I lost every point.
You could not
defending
You
the
could not
prompt.
prove that what chat. You could not prove what ChatCT said was wrong. You cannot prove
Which
that
claim?
something else was better.
Which claim?
As a matter of fact, you did a piss. The fucking prompt. What is wrong with you?
No, which point did he make
I'll tell you what.
that I
I'm
did
going to
not
post
properly
this.
refute?
I'm going to post this. I am going to post this, and I'm going to ask everybody to comment on it to see who won, and then you can go
get
back
all
and read
your
all the
leftists
comments,
to
because there is
comment
there
on
is
it.
no. This is. I'm just going to post it on TikTok. This has nothing to do with leftists. I'm going to tell you that everybody that listens to this is going to say that you got your ass kicked.
Hale, I promise you, the only people
Yes,
that comment
every
on any of our
leftist
debate
that
stuff
follows you and
are
sees
people
you
that
will
absolutely
agree with
fucking
you.
hate me, and I bet you're not going to see very many comments. Any chance somebody on the right
If
has
you
a chance
can't
to
tell
fucking
me a
hit
point
me,
that you
they will.
beat me on,
Buddy,
then you're
Hale,
openly
listen,
projecting because you know you got walked the whole time.
Hale, I'm going to give you credit. I've listened to your debate. You're not bad. The problem
you didn't know anything
that
about the
you,
founders.
You let
you
yourself
didn't
be
know
walked
anything
into
about
a corner,
democracy.
and you sat there the whole time.
Bro's trying to do this linguistic. You were the one trying to wrap up the debate,
buddy. Because I realized
you were
at that
cornering
point,
me so bad.
you were
Why would
boring.
you wrap up the debate?
You were so boring. In fact, you wanted to defend who was Christian of the founding fathers
you're talking
instead
to me
of
right now.
You had your chance to prove democracy doesn't work, and you allowed me to let you fucking talk about bullshit and not disprove democracy the whole time.
I disproved democracy pretty easily. I used our own.
You spent the whole time talking about
doing it.
Listen, Brendan literally called this before we talked. You can be cornered. Well, you know what your weakness is? Religion. Every time somebody brings it up, it's all you focus on. So you didn't focus on democracy. I knew exactly where I was going to take you before the fucking conversation even started.
Brother.
You're that simple.
Do I need to get on my knees and beg? Which point did I not give a refutation of democracy on?
Your job was to show that democracy does not be needed to uphold America.
I did.
I established the point that America is democracy. You couldn't fucking disprove it.
I did disprove it.
Buddy,
America
just
is
throwing
not
your
a
hands up.
democracy.
Listen,
America
you're a little skinny kid at like a
America was not.
You're a
founded
skinny
as
kid
a
at a
democracy.
fucking gaming show with his hands up after he just lost 64-0 in like NFL, and he's like, "I still won though.
More
I made it to the
projection
show."
and cope. More projection and cope.
Hale,
What
you did is said the country was corrupt and did your best to support that opinion. That's what you did.
No, that's not all I did. I gave specific historical examples of authoritarianism being used within presidents. I gave the example of how this country was, you're saying corrupt, I'm saying anti-democratic.
You said
And then
corrupt. That was your word.
And then I also defended authoritarianism by bringing up examples of that working, whether it came to, and he did it himself. He even refuted himself one time when he brought up how in other systems poor people can rise to stations of power. There have been poor kings. He literally dug his own fucking hole and walked into it.
Yeah, I'm glad you brought that up, because that's one of the other issues that you come up with the craziest takes and you think you're supporting them. Like the idea that
you're saying a word salad of nothing.
Women and peasants were more free during feudalism than they are today is such a ridiculous.
That was after the debate.
Like it's a heroically
that was after the debate.
idiotic take, but here you are taking it with all 10 toes.
That's
nonsense.
post-debate.
You just literally coined the term "poor king." Which again, it's hilarious. Some of the takes
he
come
said
up
that
here,
before me,
and you say it with such monotone confidence. It's kind of funny. I think the reason that you're up here, Hale, generally is why sorority girls get invited to keg parties.
Will you 1v1 me?
Sorority girls at keg parties like you are kind of easy.
Will you 1v1 me?
Nah, this isn't fucking Call of Duty, dude.
Did you guys even have the first date yet?
Sorry, Brendan, don't go on mute. Chat, I'm not listening to you. Brendan, will you 1v1 me?
I'm right here, princess. I'm right here.
Yeah.
What's wrong?
Will you 1v1 me? Do you want to set up a debate? Let's 1v1.
You gonna actually look something up this time around?
Yo, listen,
I don't
will
need to look anything
360
up.
snipe you from across the map. Don't even worry
Daniel,
about
so I know you suck at debates, so you can't do that. I understand.
Hale, apparently you fucking suck at debates. That's the
I
first
don't.
official 1v1 I've ever heard you in.
I
was embarrassed for you.
Look at my
through it, I was like,
page.
God damn.
Have you ever looked at my page?
No, why would I? After what I just saw, you think I'd take you serious as like a fuck? Listen, me and Brendan don't agree upon shit. I realized when we had our little back and forth, I was like, oh, okay, this is a little bit tougher than I thought it'd be. But even he self-recognized afterwards. He was like, hold on, I figured out what you do. If we were to debate again, it would be a whole different thing. He realized what I do. He realized how I do this shit. You still don't get it.
You're explaining linguistic tactics to me.
I'm explaining how easy it is to manipulate you into my conversation, and you are not smart enough to get it. Jesus Christ, kid.
I did. That's why I completely defeated you, and that's why I brought up multiple points.
Listen,
just now.
You just need a couple more years on the road. You'll be fine. You'll be a real kid one day.
Bring up cringy. Bring up cringy.
You're just not there yet, kiddo.
So I said, tell me one point in which you defeated me on, and then I gave multiple in which I defeated you on. You can't give me a single thing on anywhere you refuted me. You just keep doing this. I manipulated the conversation, and because I knew you would react. Brother, stop yapping. What
Buddy,
point did you
Are
make?
you going to stop yapping and let cringy talk?
Yeah, you said everyone from the left would agree with you, and you have somebody on the right.
Cringy, I want to talk to Cringy. Cringy's actually like above 100 IQ.
Seems like Hale probably won substantively, maybe lost rhetorically.
Why are both
Damn.
voices so
Damn.
Usually the people who win on substance want to talk about the substance, but I'm just going to say
Why
that
are both your voices so high?
He didn't even listen.
I don't know.
Realize,
Cringy left.
Hale, you realized he didn't even listen, right?
I did. He said usually the people that want to talk on substance are the ones that
who won on substance want to talk about the substance.
Are you?
Yeah, and that's what I'm doing.
The tree.
Again,
Are you? Coming to the tree.
again,
Buddy, Hale?
Yeah,
he didn't actually listen to the debate.
Is that your Fortnite partner?
Listen to the debate.
I'll just go. I'll go over to debate on my live tonight. It's on your YouTube, right, Mojo?
Yes.
Yeah,
Okay.
Cringy, I'll tell you what. I know you. That's so funny. He just admitted he didn't listen to it. I'll listen to it later. Hell, you fucking donut.
Yeah.
Cringy, here's the thing.
CT, what were the points like generally laid out in the debate, and what were like his responses?
We were establishing whether or not democracy was what upheld America, and he wanted to argue that the founding fathers were Christian.
That was not the entire.
Okay, and yeah, what was his?
Hold on,
okay, what was
that's
his
a complete
argument?
lie.
I'm assuming his argument for that was he brought up some sort of texts or whatever in order to substantiate that claim. Correct?
Nope, he just said they were angelic.
Angelic?
Anglican.
Wait, Hale, did you bring up evidence for that claim or no? I'm assuming you did.
I didn't even say that. I didn't even. That was the
He said
moderator.
Angelican.
Anglican, for fuck's sake, guys. And that wasn't even me.
Right. It's so funny.
That was the moderator.
This is the rhetorical law.
Because these people don't know anything. These people don't know anything. Angelic?
Is it all angles?
Wait, what was the actual... Wait, Kale, can you just give me a summary of the debate?
Yeah, so my opening statement was something of the sort of, I wanted to separate I wanted to codify democracy, right, and say specifically what I'm debating against, and separate the certain forms of democracy. Like, you could say we were a democracy at our founding. You could say, like, Roman Republic was a democracy to some extent. But colloquially, that's not what people mean when we say democracy now, right? Because at the founding of the country, like, literally only wealthy aristocrats could vote, right? So it's a completely different system. And his opening argumentation is that our founders fought for more freedom and stuff like this. And my response was, no, these were wealthy aristocrats that were white supremacists that did not allow even a majority of the population to have any say-so whatsoever in politics.
And my rebuttal was they established the actual Constitution that allowed for the freedoms that we've been establishing for the last 250 years.
You definitely lost substantively. Although it seems like you won rhetorically, which if you rhetorically win the debate, you just essentially win the debate absolutely. So,
He didn't win rhetorically. No. Whatsoever. He didn't know what he was talking about. He was referencing the separation of church and state.
The problem is, it's like what you're arguing for.
He didn't even know.
It's like arguing for the Holocaust, right? Like, you can win substantively as much as you want to. I don't really think you can win the debate rhetorically.
It's still early. Give Hale about 30 minutes.
So I was going to say, that's kind of ironic. That's kind of ironic.
So even if I'll grant you the substantive win. I don't know if I'll grant you the rhetorical win, but I'll
go watch it. Go watch it. Go watch it. If by rhetorical you don't mean like outside influence, you just mean, did I portray my message better if there was a completely non-biased, viewership, right? You mean pushing rhetoric. And when it comes to pushing rhetoric,
non-biased viewership. I'm talking, would the average American agree if, at the end of the debate, would they probably agree if, like, Hale more or CT more? I think they'd agree if CT more, purely because they have a strong bias against your kind of belief. And I mean, you can't really help that. But again, I agree with that. Again, you can take the substantive win, which I think is probably better, like, intellectually, and the rhetorical win.
Good luck.
You probably rhetorically lost.
Go watch it. Tell me what you think.
I don't think I did. I think I made a great appeal to the founders.
Well, much like your points,
I think that rhetorically wins when your average person figures out that the founders were actually just like fascist, liberal, elitist aristocrats. No, that is a great rhetorical point to make when you're critiquing the founding of the nation being built upon more freedom and bullshit like
totally,
that.
Hale. They defied the elitists of the day, the most powerful elitists on the planet.
No,
they were by comparison just peasants. The ones that you said had so much freedom.
You're completely
under feudalism.
George Washington was the richest person in the United States, dude.
And because of that, you're calling them elitists.
Dude.
They didn't take the power for themselves. They offered George Washington a kinship. He turned it down and admonished them for it, reminded them that they are just normal people, a country of the people, by the people, for the people.
Oh, okay.
And you were calling them elitists.
Did Mussolini do the same thing?
We're not fucking talking about Mussolini. I'm not letting you pivot on me.
I'm not. It's a direct analogy.
I'm just pointing out the fact that once again, once again, you have taken a ridiculous take and said it with all 10 or 11 of your toes. Why did you?
Can you debunk it? Can you debunk it?
Your toes?
You've been complaining this entire time, but I explained it like 4 or 5 times. You just didn't absorb it.
You refuse. I tried to give a response.
You deliver your arguments with the same speed of a conveyor belt at the airport, Hale. I mean, you're the opposite of Cringy. Cringy shoots his points in like a fucking pitching machine for the MLB. It's like amazing, watching a carousel at the airport.
You're saying nothing right now. You're just doing ad homs.
No, I am. I told you specifically how what you said was patently ridiculous. Like,
can you tell me how it's ridiculous?
You remind me of a leftist half the time.
Can you tell me how it's ridiculous?
Hale, if you actually want to learn, said that the founding fathers were elitists. While I illustrated to you, I thought quickly and succinctly that they threw off the yoke of the elitists of the fucking monarchy. Okay. They did that specifically because they wanted a country by the people, of the people, and for the people. They even attempted, because they loved George Washington so much, to make him the king of America.
I know, and he denied it.
Them,
yes.
Reminded them the spirit of why we had the revolution in the first place. So your statement was bunkers, as usual.
Okay. Can I respond to it? And
did you absorb it that time?
They were so wealthy that John Adams.
Can you remove a king every 8 years or every 4 years? So, I mean, I'm just saying, can you remove a king every 4 years if you don't like him?
The accusation that was just made against me.
These farmers were aristocrats.
Okay, go ahead.
Yeah.
Yeah, they were so wealthy of an aristocrat.
Yes, so the founding George Washington was the richest person in the United States. But besides that,
because he married
like
into
Samuel
wealth.
Adams.
Can you? Yeah. Did you say he married into it? That sounds very aristocratic. That sounds very aristocratic. But regardless of that,
but like Samuel Adams waiting tables.
You guys are so pathetic. Like, this is
There's
pathetic.
money in front
You
of
guys
the
can do
revolution.
better than this. It's like, can I speak, please?
Well,
Am I allowed to speak? Or do you guys just want to keep saying I
feel
lost over and over?
Well, no, I mean, I
really
just want to
shows
make.
that I lost,
I'm going to
right?
make a statement. I'm going to make a statement because I just want to say, to remove a king, you have to raise arms. In our country,
Yes, ma'am. Yeah.
in our democracy or republic, all I have to do is wait for Trump to be out of office, and then we can
So you
elect
can vote
either
in someone
another
that has,
guy,
like, the
or we
exact
can
same
vote.
positions,
I
essentially?
can vote on. I can pick the devil I want.
Okay,
With a
I don't want to
king,
pick. That's a
In
great
order
point,
to remove
Paula.
a king, you have to raise up arms. That's
Yeah,
the brilliance of
Paula,
our society. I'm sorry, man. That's just the way it is.
Paula,
I can't. In order to
so
remove a king,
you don't
we're
need
going to
to.
have to take up arms. But in a democracy,
Can
we
I
just vote them
respond to
out.
anything? I need to
Thank
respond to
you. It
Brendan,
wasn't.
and
You
I
don't
need
need
to
to
respond
respond.
to
I
you
was just
now.
making a statement,
I
Hal.
want to
Wait,
confirm
hold
that
on.
you
No,
actually
if
hear
I'm
the
up
stuff that we
here,
say.
if I'm up here,
Hold
I should
on.
have a
Hey,
right to
chill.
respond to points against me.
That is correct. You guys got
This
to
is
get
just
me
a
past
dog
that.
pile of like
It's
nothingness.
okay. I
So
just said
Brendan,
it. I just said
yeah,
it.
I appreciate you, host. I appreciate you. I'm just so Brendan will actually have to respond to Paula first because my memory just got cooked because Brendan was speaking 5 minutes ago. Paula, for one, no, you don't have to raise up arms to overthrow a king. Most of the coups of kings were done simply by the aristocracy. There were civil wars that broke out. But what you just essentially told me is that every election you get to choose between Moloch and Baal. I don't want to choose between Moloch and Baal. So
Yeah, you
thank you
just
for
want to
proving my
choose
point.
one.
If I can now respond to Brendan, yes, the entire founding stock of this country, the founding fathers of this country, did not care about the stamp tax or the tea tax. They specifically waged war for Britain. I'm speaking about George Washington right now, who literally started the French-Indian War on behalf of the British Empire, who then came in, spent trillions of dollars to fight and win that war. And this aristocratic
check out this dead nigger
class,
baby. Look at that dead nigger baby right there. Y'all check out
that's
that dead nigger
disgusting.
baby.
That's disgusting. You need to find Christ.
Did you just say trillions?
You sure did.
Yes.
Wow.
So, wow, yeah. So they came in and they fought a war, and then they put a tax on tea and a stamp tax. The millionaire founders didn't give a shit about this stamp tax. They specifically wrote in letters that they were upset because were not giving noble titles and representation that they thought they deserved because they thought the United States was more important than the other colonies. They can be justified in that.
Yeah.
They can be justified in that.
I can't let it go by. I can't let it go by, Hal. The entire debt that the British crown incurred in its fight with France prior to having to deal with the colonies, which is why they increased the tax, was only like 32 to 35 million British pounds sterling. So I don't know where you're getting this trillions. And did you say dollars too?
Equivalent to
He also said
modern
millionaires.
money?
He said the founding fathers were
You mean
millionaires.
inflation?
Yeah, I'm talking about you take your money and you say
Well, we could have said debt.
adjust it to what it means now. What are you talking about?
But that's the problem with you saying ridiculous shit. You
That's
should
not
probably be more
everyone.
precise.
If I said the founders were millionaires, everyone would assume that I meant in today's standards they were millionaires.
Well, how about say wealthy? How about say wealthy?
What you wanted to say?
How about that?
Is that what you want? You're really good at talking about what you wanted to say, Hale. Like I said,
No,
you
just
debated.
I'm used to
you debated
debating
the debate more
smarter
than you talked
people,
about
so
anything.
we wouldn't be debating this. Like, if I said this to Cringy, he would know exactly what I mean. He wouldn't be debating me on if the founders were technically millionaires at their time or some shit.
Hey, Cringy, do you think that the founding fathers were millionaires?
Yeah, you guys, yeah, see, you guys are absolute idiots, and it's like a shame.
Anything to save
Hopefully,
the debate, bro,
Cringy can
fucking
teach
philosophy.
you. Hopefully, Cringy can teach you guys how to debate better because you need it. But specifically on the point of aristocracy, besides
summer child.
Yeah, so you made a point about rebelling against the king, and in your point you were saying that it was implicit that they couldn't be aristocratic because they rebelled against the king. They couldn't be authoritarian and discriminatory because they rebelled against the king. Do you hold the same standards for H-Man and Mussolini? That was not my claim. Why would I make that claim?
That was your claim in the debate.
I'm sorry.
Trying to go after the prompt.
Right. Now he
king?
decides to start talking about democracy.
Yeah. Hey, Hale, is the
I was
king
talking
the
about
only
democracy
aristocrat
before.
in
You're the
Great
one that
Britain?
wanted to end the debate.
Is there a whole
host
of dukes and earls?
Can you
and
not make another
barons?
point?
I mean,
And
it's
can
not
you please,
just the
can
king,
you,
right?
Can
There's
you
a
please
whole
respond
aristocracy.
to
What do they
my-
call it now? It's called the House of Lords. There's all kinds of aristocracy,
Yeah, can you
even in
respond to
Great
my
Britain.
point
No, I
instead
just
of making
did.
a separate
What I'm
claim?
trying to illustrate to you, Hale, that you seem to be impervious to, is the fact that the revolution in the United States was a revolution against that aristocracy specifically. And you want to say simply because that positions of power were created in that vacuum that was made by the revolution, that somehow that makes them aristocracy. That's not the case. That's why we have elections, Hale. And the fact that we have to illustrate this to you, I mean, I don't understand how you think you're good at this. You suck at this.
Because everyone usually tells me I am. That's why I debate the top
There
debaters,
you
and no
go.
one knows
There
who
you
you
have it,
are,
Mojo.
and
Go ahead
everyone
and
knows
click
who I
that.
am.
Hell
His
is
mother
great at
tells him
figuring
he's
out
the
the
best.
religious leanings of somebody that died 200 years ago. Fucking
What
like
the
he's
fuck are
just
you
a
talking?
prophet.
Bro is still seething that he got debunked by his own mod on that point.
You're still
But
talking
anyways,
about religion of
bro,
fucking
you
people
just
that
brought it
died
up.
200 years ago.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I'm not talking about that at all. You're just still seething about it in your head, so you think I am.
This is why
I'm
I was fine
specifically
with the debate
talking
ending. It was
about
like-
the aristocratic title of the founders, okay? You're giving this claim that if you rebel against an aristocracy, that means you're not an aristocracy. Did the Confederates have an aristocracy? Knock, knock.
Stunlocked.
Cringy, come on, dude. I know you hate me, but like this is pathetic. Like this is you need to go watch the.
None of us
this
are
is
debating with you,
pathetic,
dude. The debate's done.
Yeah, I think at some point you
I
just
know
get
the
to a point
debate's
where you just
done.
kinda
I'm
shake
still
your
up
head.
here, and this is a debate panel, and people were invited up to make points and claims and questions. That's still I'm still
Question,
debating.
sure,
right?
but I'm sure they're not going to rehash the fucking debate with you.
We're not rehashing the debate.
Yeah, I mean,
We
if
did
you
a
wanna
little.
try-
I'm not rehashing it right now. I'm making a new claim.
Also, I do believe it was the case that overwhelmingly the founders were, even before the war, still wealthy aristocrats. But
How the fuck?
And the
you guys keep
specific
saying
reason that
aristocrats.
They don't know what it means.
Yeah, you guys do understand, like, aristocrats had hereditary value, right?
No.
Hereditary title.
Yeah. That's why, like, when you
No,
say
that's not
stupid shit, we
implicit
just don't
to
respond. We're like,
aristocracy.
you're not in the conversation. You're not part of the conversation.
Were Roman emperors aristocratic?
What does that have to do with the United States democracy?
Well, the United States was heavily inspired by Rome, but it has nothing to do with that. It's the specific point that he just
You
said
could say that we were equally inspired by Athens, Greece, in 500 BC.
Sir, can you not interrupt me?
A prefect is not,
Sir, can
by
you please not
definition,
interrupt me?
an aristocrat.
Again,
Once there was an emperor, that
Sir,
was
you're
an
going to
aristocrat.
be. We can, for one, we are, but even if we're not debating, can you let me speak, please? So
this is what I'm. Hale, wait, hold on.
Okay.
Hale. Hey, buddy.
Yeah, you can really tell you
I'm
guys
gonna explain this to you
optical
slowly.
W, right, Mojo?
I'm gonna talk to you slowly, like you do, so you get it. When you spend more time complaining about the debate than the debate
no one is doing that. I am making a point right now.
This.
Can you let me talk? Will I be allowed to speak? Will I be allowed to speak?
So,
what's going on here?
I'll just let you guys. I'll wait till you guys are done.
Hey, look at him. He's getting some pep in his step there. I wish you'd have brought that to the debate. That'd have been cool too. Go ahead, kiddo.
I didn't need to. It was a 1v1 with a midwit. But regardless of that, you made a specific point about aristocracy, and you're implying that aristocracy, it is necessitative to it to have hereditary titles. That's not true at all. What the fuck are you talking about?
No, an aristocracy.
There were
is a system
multiple
of
Roman
political power
emperors.
with the
There were
hereditary
multiple
class.
Roman emperors that handed titles to people that were not hereditary. They were still an aristocracy. The Confederates
Rome didn't always have emperors.
Of course,
sometimes they would apply. Sometimes they would appoint a dictator in order to. Yeah, like Cincinnatus. Yeah, exactly. Well,
who took over after Caesar?
Cincinnatus gave up the title.
Who took over after Caesar? Who did he name as his heir?
Mark Antony.
No, who did Caesar name as his heir?
Let's see, Octavius. Yeah, Octavius.
Was Octavius related to Caesar?
He was his nephew.
It's not hereditary in the same sense. A nephew? Right. Are you fucking kidding me?
It is. It was his nephew. Octavius was Caesar's nephew.
No, he literally called him his adopted son. Like, what are you talking about?
They were
and there are other examples of Roman emperors.
Pretty sure it was his nephew.
Giving titles to. Dude, you guys are so lost. There are examples of people in positions of aristocracy that give their power to people that are not related to them. This happened in Rome, not talking about Caesar. There were other people that did this as well. This happened in medieval Europe, even though that was quite rare. This happened all the fucking time. I even gave you the more modern definition.
Are you trying to say that rich people are aristocrats?
Just fucking started
simply
with
having money makes them aristocrats?
No, it's not simply having money.
Like 3 minutes, literally 3 minutes to get to the point of, well, you had aristocrats that gave title to people that were not related to them. You could have just fucking led with that.
You had to go back 2,000 years too. I think that was.
Can you guys stop debating the debate and actually make a point?
Hale, do you think
we're talking about nonsense that you offered, Hale?
Do you think that it was a pure what's that word? Aristocracy?
Bro can't even fucking say, like, this is embarrassing.
Hold on.
They're angelic, right? Aren't they angelic?
Hold on. Hello. I agree it's embarrassing for you right now. You were debating the debate in the debate, and now you're bitching about people debating the debate after the debate. But
that was the whole joke.
You were perfectly okay with debating the debate during the debate. What the fuck is wrong?
That was the whole joke, because I was criticized for that.
Yeah. These kids ought to stay in Discord where they belong. I'm sorry, but like...
Okay. No. I get it. But man, you got to do a better job at telling that joke then, because that sounded ridiculous.
I know it can fly over some people's heads. I understand that. Again...
Yeah, or it's just a really bad joke.
Were the founding fathers aristocrats? No, I think Cringy understands me perfectly fine right now, even though he hates my guts. He understands me completely fine. But regardless of that,
you understand that Cringy is cringy, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, but he's not somebody that
I don't really personally like him at all. I'm just saying that.
Buddy, you can call him.
He understands what I'm saying because he's a better debater and
sure. In your vernacular, Cringe absolutely
history.
Loves you, Hell.
Yep. And by the way, you could call them elitists, but
we keep doing this ad hoc
shit. They weren't aristocrats.
How are they not aristocrats?
You keep doing it.
How are they not aristocrats?
Again, they did not have a hereditary line of noblemen.
That is not necessary for aristocracy.
It is. It's a system where political power is legally reserved for hereditary noble classes. That's it. That's all it is.
No.
Explain it further, please. Use your infinite fucking knowledge to explain to me how that's not an aristocracy.
Yeah, so an aristocracy is going to be a collective group of small people, a small percentage of the people, right, that hold political power, land, money, and sway.
And how do they maintain that power through time?
How do they maintain that power through time? It can be through hereditary or whatever.
Or what's the whatever?
It's it's
And
funny
when you say small people.
it's
When you say
funny
small people, do you mean like
can I
dwarves?
answer, or are you just gonna laugh?
Well, I just heard what you said. I want to make. You said small people. Do you mean like dwarves? Small people? What do you mean?
Bro's so down bad he's trolling.
His actual answer was or whatever.
Hey, do you know who John Quincy Adams is?
Yeah, John Adams' son. He became president.
He's the father that made good beer.
Didn't John Quincy Adams' brother die broken alone, completely destitute?
Correct.
Yeah, because he gambled all his
it
money.
was completely.
What about it? He was alcoholic.
Kind of hard for an
And he
aristocrat
had mental
to
health.
die broken in the gutter.
What are you talking about? Aristocrats, that happens all the time with mental illness and other conditions.
Mental illness?
Talking about?
In the fucking 1700s? They were really worried about depression back then?
No.
It was the first country,
in
the history of the world, of the people, by the people, for the people, regular people, not aristocrats.
That only 7% of white landowning males could vote in.
Okay, there were some rich people sprinkled in there too, Hale. Good job. It doesn't mean the country. It doesn't mean that every leader of the country is a fucking aristocrat.
Yeah, and the fact that you don't know the difference between aristocrats and fucking elites says a lot more about you than it does us.
Okay.
Totally, let's change the subject.
The founding fathers were not aristocrats.
Stunlocked.
No, there's just nothing to. You're arguing that the founding fathers were not aristocrats.
I can't give.
Please keep holding that position. Please keep holding that position on this leftist live, ran by a Marxist, right?
Wait,
you think the founding fathers weren't aristocrats?
Were the Rockefellers aristocrats?
For sure, yeah.
What kind of?
Yeah, you can leave me out of this, by the way. I just had one point that religion had nothing to do with the debate.
I'm not talking about you. I'm saying that they're on your live.
I would
These
just
are
like to
supposed to
keep
be
it
left-leaning people, and they think that the founding fathers weren't a aristocratic supremacist group.
You're literally talking about shit that happened 250 years ago. Whatsoever. A moment ago, you went 2,000 years into the past. Like, I don't. There's plenty of stuff to talk about.
Is that hard for you?
No, it's not hard for me. It's just it feels like I'm abusing you. Like I feel bad for you, Hale, and I hate feeling this way. Half the time, I wish Cringy wouldn't. I wish Cringy wouldn't even engage with you because every time he makes me agree with you, I feel like I have to take a shower. You know what I'm saying? Like it's gross. So I kind of wish
me and Cringy haven't. Why the fuck are you bringing up Cringy? Me and him haven't talked in months. Like
the debate ended more than an hour.
Me and him have barely
debated.
We
literally talk about anything else.
Anything else?
Why?
Because it was.
Why are you guys running? Why are you guys running?
Yeah, nobody's running.
We're not debating your debate.
Yeah,
we're on new points
whining.
now.
Yeah,
we're on new points now.
Cringy, you remember the question I asked you earlier? Did you happen to edify yourself? Is Cringy there?
What? Huh?
The question I asked you earlier, you didn't edify yourself with regards to that topic, did you?
No, I didn't look up anything. No.
What about you, Hale? Do you remember the question I asked Cringy?
No, my memory is terrible.
Why is Belfast on fire right now?
This is going to be some Gen X joke that no one laughs at, just like they did last
Hale.
time.
It's not a joke. Do any of you actually watch the news?
The whole chat cracking up, bro.
Or do you just
you guys don't know what's happening in Belfast?
Hang out on 4chan? Is that
brother? No one's using 4chan and
Jesus
Christ. Over a decade. What do you This is the thing with the old people. It's like.
Well, I took the position that 4chan isn't something that. Wait, what was that?
No, they're on Reddit now. They're so much cooler.
Are you making a point about the beheading that happened in Ireland? Are you a current events slop
They're in the
enjoyer?
Roblox chat.
All you know about is like current events on the news. Like you just wake up and enjoy your goy slop on TV, and that's
Buddy,
all you know about politics.
we had to explain to you how the Constitution worked, and now we have to explain to you how fucking breaking news works. God damn, do you know fucking anything?
You never make a point. Just ad hom. Like, I don't.
That's not an ad
make
hom.
points.
You fucking
Please make
donut.
points.
That's an ad hom.
Good question.
Please make points.
Says the guy who says goy slop.
Yeah.
Anyways,
that's not an insult.
Anyways,
what?
So I don't want to agree with the person.
Hold on.
Oh, I know, Mojo.
Hold on.
I know, Mojo. What's going on, cringy? Long time no see.
Hold on. Oh, thank you. Goy slop is an ad hom. You are specifically talking about the goy that's reading the slop that you think is slop. So you may be attacking.
You don't even know the definition of.
You may be attacking. You may be attacking the source as well as the person reading the source.
No, when I'm referring to him watching goy slop,
it's also just
me insulting what he's. I don't. Okay. Did you say I'm a rapist? What?
Racist, you dumb.
Oh, Jesus. No, I'm not. But I don't know why you're
using the term.
So upset. I don't know you.
Using the term goy slop to describe someone and their taste is inherently racist because the term goy slop refers to people. Well, the people who use it invented it in order to refer to Jewish people who try to feed into the culture war and try to divide countries and divide America. Mm-hmm. The same type of neo-Nazi lies about Jews pulling the strings behind the scenes. They want to feed you goy slop so that you guys fight each other instead of fighting the Jewish landowners behind the scenes. Goy slop is inherently a racist term, so yes.
Okay, yeah, I'm fine with that.
And what is the person reading the goy slop?
A silly goy.
So, anyways, I didn't really want to talk about goy slop.
I did want to say that saying founding stock in goy slop is not rhetorical, bro. Okay, not rhetorical. I just want to make that clear.
So, anyways.
So when I said founding stock, are you rewatching the debate? I said founding stock one time, and
when you say founding stock, what do you mean by founding stock? Who's the founding stock of the United States of America?
Anglos.
So what about the Dutch that were here? What about the Swedish that were here? The French that were here?
Oh yeah, they are also an expansion. There's multiple expansions.
They're not Anglos,
to the founding.
They're not Anglos,
though. The Dutch are like pretty much, but yeah, no, they're not 100%.
No, they were discriminated against in New Amsterdam. When New Amsterdam became New York City, the English took it over. They discriminated against them.
Do you want an answer, or do you just?
I'm correcting you in your whole heritage American bullshit idea, because the idea of a heritage American is not really accurate, because if you wanted to say an actual heritage American, you would have to either say an indigenous American, or you wouldn't be able to agree upon which European American is a heritage American.
Just Native Americans.
Because the Spanish were here. The Spanish, you did not say Native Americans. You said
I'm saying
Anglo-Americans.
I said I would just say Native Americans. So that's why I just said it right now.
Why are you flipping it now? But why are you flipping it now? You said Anglo originally. Why are you flipping it?
Yeah, Anglos are.
You said Anglo-American, which is in English. That's not it. Okay, no. So the only heritage American that you can accurately say, not to be the woke asshole here, but you would have to say indigenous Americans, and that would be it. Because heritage American, you can't agree. You cannot agree upon who is an accurate heritage American, because even the Anglo-Americans disagreed with one another and who could be considered an American, whether it was an Irish, Italian, a Dutchman, a Swedish person, a German person, a French person, Spanish, so on and so forth. So if you are going to say heritage American, the only one that you can actually say are the indigenous, and if you disagree with that, then you don't know what you're talking about. Long story short.
Yeah, so no, that's complete nonsense. Your retort to the founding fathers. Can I speak, please?
Wait,
you're gonna be okay, brother.
Wait, hold on. I have a question. Please remember where you're at, Hale. Why do you do that?
Jesus.
When he's in the middle of I'm not asking you. I'm asking him. What do people do?
He's asking me.
When he's in the middle of answering something, you ask the same question that he's just about to answer. Why do you do that?
He's not answering it in good faith, because he's not answering it in good faith.
He said 2 words. He said 2 words, dude. the fuck is wrong with you?
Okay, fine.
Wait, when
Okay,
Hale
fine.
started,
He can answer.
When Hale started talking, when Cardio was talking, why didn't we ask him why he did that?
It doesn't
Because
matter. It's
all
okay.
the
Because
men on
he
this panel have
interrupted.
an
Because
impulse
he
control
interrupted
problem.
me in the first place. Would be the
I don't
answer
know.
to that.
I was
But
correcting you about
please
the whole
stop
ethnic
debating the
cleansing.
debate, CT.
Yeah.
So
I'm sorry, I hurt your
Wait,
Cardio.
I'm sorry.
The
I'm sorry. Hale, do you remember where you were at? You wanted to answer. I apologize.
I do. I don't know how I do, but I do. Yeah. So I don't even. I can't remember how he got here, but on Heritage
Voice swap.
Americans,
Yep.
I
Heritage
don't.
Americans.
Why did you feel the need to say something again?
Because I was
You wanna know?
retracing your steps for you because you couldn't remember where
I
you
don't
were, so I
need
was
you to do
retracing it for you.
that. No, I specifically just
So
told Mojo I
Heritage
do remember
Americans,
where
you were
I'm at.
saying Heritage
Just
Americans,
stop,
Heritage
dude.
Americans.
What are you doing right now? Are you
I'm
okay?
tracing your steps for you, and now I'm
I
going back
don't
to the
need you
original
to
point.
do that. Can you
What
please be
is a
quiet?
Heritage American? Stop
That's
bitching
what
and just
I'm
get to the point, please.
explaining, right, bro?
Then
This
get to
would have
the
been
point. Just ignore me and get to the point.
I'm not gonna speak if you're just like speaking over me and other people can't hear me.
We can hear you. They're not going to listen to me. They're going to listen to you.
Hold on,
Not if
Cardio.
you're
You have to
speaking.
understand.
Can
Hale
you
responds like
Can you
old.
shut the fuck up,
Yeah,
please?
Hale
Like,
responds like old people fuck. It's gonna take a minute, okay?
Stop,
Just let him
Mojo,
respond.
what is
Stop.
this?
Stop.
Mojo, what
Just
is this?
stop,
Like,
dude. Just let him fucking answer. Holy
this is the
shit.
third time that you've told them to stop. They don't really seem to give a fuck.
Because we can hear you either way, so keep talking.
Just
No,
stop.
I'm not sure, boy. Like, what? I'm trying to give a good faith answer and you're talking over me.
Saying
I was
Heritage
told you to
American is
stop
inherently bad
Just
faith.
stop. Just fucking stop. Just fucking stop. Let him
saying
answer. Jesus fucking
what?
Christ.
Yes, so your point on Heritage Americans and the founders being critical of other ethnicities, like, for example, Benjamin Franklin saying the Germans were swarthy or some shit. For one, that would go along with my original point of the Anglos being the founding stock, even if they disagreed upon who else was not considered the founding stock or who was. They all knew that they were, so that point was silly and redundant. Secondly, the definition of, a foundational American expanded over time because of who we let in the country and who we forced in the country. When we brought slaves to the country against their will, they become foundational Americans because they've been here for centuries. They were forced against their will to be here. They have helped with the production and formation of this country. But when you talk about the founding, specifically the rule of law, the systems of governance, the indigenous didn't do that, okay? Like Western Europeans did. So I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. There was no America.
It wasn't just Western European. It wasn't just Western Europeans.
Sure,
I don't mean to interrupt you, but it
the
wasn't
Polish
just Western
came in.
Europeans.
Yeah,
Like
there were little sprinkles of
Benjamin
other people.
Franklin, for instance, was also heavily influenced by like the Iroquois Confederacy and how the indigenous Americans were running their stuff before the Europeans started migrating to the eastern coast. They were heavily influenced by indigenous societies and how they were running their own confederations, which influenced how they wanted to write the Articles of Confederation, the original government of the United States of America. So it wasn't just the Europeans. And now when you say heritage ideas, what do you mean by heritage ideas? Because it's not just Europeans. You would also have to incorporate the indigenous people here. Then you'd have to incorporate the Romans, the Greeks, and the non-Indo-European peoples of Europe, including the Roma, the Magyar, the Finns, the Swami, the Basques. Are they also heritage Americans?
The Swami are European, bro. What the fuck are you
Nope,
on
they're
about?
Uralic. They're Uralic. They're Turkic for the same reason why the Hungarians are Turkic.
It doesn't. They're
Do you consider
Uralic
Turks? Would you consider Turks, Arabs, and Jews to be also foundational Americans because they're also from a heavily European influenced region of the world?
pivoting so hard.
That's not pivoting. That's building upon your original idea and asking you if this fits your original dynamic.
The Sami were, for people who don't know, the Sami are a group of people that migrated to Europe at a later period than the majority of other Europeans. So they have a slight little bit of admixture from Asiatic and, like he said, Turkic origination. Everyone in Europe came from Africa, right? Or That's at least
No,
the most
The
updated.
Europeans were Indo-Europeans. They were Yamnaya. They actually developed separately. They adapted to their environment
This
north
is
of the Caucasus,
debated.
and then they
This is
migrated into
debated.
Europe.
This is debated.
No,
There
that's
is
not.
no
This is
consensus on this.
debated, but it's also
If you
backed by
don't
an
believe,
archaeology.
okay,
It
I'm
is
I'm not
also
here to
backed by
argue.
archaeological evidence that the Europeans originated with the Yamnaya culture, the Indo-Europeans that migrated into Europe,
Okay,
West Asia,
I'm
and
not
South Asia
here
into
to
India.
debate
Now,
if you
what
don't
is
believe in
a
the out.
heritage
This
American? Get
guy.
back to the original
I
point
already
of what is a
answered your
heritage
question.
American.
Yeah, I was
Is it
answering.
culture? Is it genetics? Is it language? Is it who was here first? Which one is it?
It is genetics and actions and culture.
So you wouldn't consider the
It's a
Hungarians to be
combination of.
foundational American. You wouldn't consider Hungarians to be foundational Americans because they have Turkic admixture. Meanwhile, people like the Anglos who have Celtic and Germanic admixture, Celtic and Germanic DNA, they would be foundational Americans. What about the French who have Celtic, Germanic, along with Latin and some other
It's not just genetics. If you
traces
didn't
of
hear
DNA?
my, yeah, it's not just genetics. If you would have heard in my previous statement, I
I heard your
consider.
point. I heard your point.
Then why would you make a genetics argument when I just said that
Because I'm
FBAs were
asking you what is a
foundationally
foundational
American?
American, because you could say the indigenous Americans are also foundational because they also
No,
adopted
they
European
didn't.
and American customs. You ever heard of the 5 civilized tribes of the South, like the Cherokee, that tried to adapt to American society and assimilate that we didn't
Yeah,
want
you.
them to
Yeah, no, you
back
can't.
in the
Yeah,
1800s?
yes.
Because they have European
This guy
culture, they
just is up
assimilated to
here
American culture.
running a show.
Are they
It's
also
like,
foundational Americans?
I gotta
yes, they
agree,
are,
man.
cardio. Yes, they are.
You're freaking out. You're freaking out, dude.
You're gonna be okay. Yes, groups of natives that submitted to the European hierarchy and culture that was coming in and conquered and formed the nation are foundational Americans, just as the Chinese that came in the West in small conclaves. Again, these are not the people who designed the
So
formation of the country, but they did
So
produce labor and contributed to the country to the point to where, yes, they are foundational Americans.
Okay, so you would also argue that, okay, so you're using foundation and heritage as two different words. You would also argue that indigenous Americans are heritage Americans because their ideas like the Iroquois Confederacy
No,
influenced how the founding fathers were going to write the Articles of Confederation and then later with the new government under the Bill of Rights
They
and the
actually
new constitution that we had with the Federation.
They actually didn't.
They,
Most of the
they actually did. They were influenced. Would you like me to give you a source?
Yes, but their readings on the Iroquois and the Confederacy and stuff like that, their main influence was from Locke. They were already liberal, enlightened believers before they even came over here. They were and the ones that were born here, or like Madison born in the Jamaicas or something, they were getting their ideas specifically from Locke and like Blackstone or whatever. I can't remember the names, but they were already liberal Enlightenment thinkers before they even knew what the fuck the Confederacy of Tribes was. So I don't know what your point is, even if these liberal tribes of Indians had similar ideas and we gained inspiration from them or something. It's like, okay, we still founded it. They didn't. That's like the worst optical argument you could ever make.
Natives.
Indigenous. I'm a native.
You said Indians.
They were.
Thank
It
you,
doesn't.
Robbie.
Okay, so
Yeah,
when we know he's just being. We know he's just trying to be racist and then use like a slick little insult to them by calling them Indians. Anyways, so the founding fathers were heavily influenced by the Iroquois Confederacy.
What?
The plan you did a second ago, the Plan of Albany, the Iroquois Confederacy, and how the tribal societies throughout the North American continent had formed their own societies and formed their own ideas of like how to live freely. The founding Americans, the founding fathers, had the idea that the indigenous way of life, where you could be individualistic while also communal at the same time, was going to be the model for how the founding fathers wanted America's agrarian culture to exist. So you would have to argue that it's not just Europeans being foundational and heritage Americans. You would have to also argue that beyond foundation, going into heritage, you would have to argue that it's indigenous Americans along with the Chinese Americans that you mentioned earlier, along with the Italian Americans, Greek Americans, Turkic Americans, Arab, Jewish Americans, Romani Americans, literally any immigrant group that came here. The founding fathers were influenced by them in some way, shape, or form because they had read about these communities and they had read about how their societies functioned. They were influenced by them. Their ideas influenced how we were going to set up our own government. And then you have to add in the fact that we use their labor. So not only are they foundational, but to your arguments, you would have to say that they are heritage Americans, correct or incorrect?
No. So some of these groups would be, yeah, so some of these groups would be heritage. I mean, you gave like a long list there. Some of these groups would be heritage Americans. But taking inspiration, for one, I still want a source on how much inspiration they took. You said you were getting that in New York.
That's your source. I gave you a historical example, Iroquois Confederacy.
Yeah,
the
no,
Albany plan that was
I need proof
the
that
Albany
they took inspiration from that. I'm not denying the existence of that. And
I
even
gave you a
if they
historical
did take
example. That's enough proof
inspiration,
as it is. A historical example, a
something
historical event
existing?
is enough proof as it is.
Okay.
Of some
So
saying
the
you want a source
USSR existed.
and then giving you a historical example is the source itself. Because
That's
I'm
not
giving you a literal
that's not a
historical
historical
example that is
That's
a
not
primary source. The example from history is a primary source itself.
Okay.
The fact that they were inspired by the Iroquois Confederacy
He's gonna go
and that
another
they wrote
4
about
minutes,
the Iroquois
like.
Confederacy.
I know.
No, I'm done.
Okay. So even if these the founders took inspiration or wrote on the Iroquois, which I would like to see because I do remember reading some of these writings, they still considered these people fucking savages, by the way. Even the more peaceful one, that's why they would call them, peaceful savages. But regardless of that,
Right,
even if they did, brother,
can
you you're gonna be okay. This is a TikTok, okay?
Just because
So,
oh
no.
motherfucker, just because they call them savages doesn't mean they weren't
You might not
inspired by
be
them.
okay, I guess, but
I'm completely fine. I'm very calm right now. I just
Yeah,
talked
people
about
can
You are
tell.
freaking out. No, you're not calm, dude. You are not calm.
This is calm, dude. This is very, very calm.
No, it's not. No, it's not.
Yes, it is. So the tone of voice I'm speaking is not calm to you.
The tone is
okay.
irrelevant.
If you want me to take
You can't fucking the simple fact that you can't fucking let somebody finish a goddamn statement means that you are not calm.
Okay, I'll let him finish.
All right, Mojo, I'm gonna hop out of here. Actually, Hale, good debate, fun times. Welcome to the Ice Gang. You're now part of the triage, so appreciate it. Good shit. I'll talk to you guys later.
You shouldn't have wasted the water on making that image, but God bless you.
I'll just keep cooking.
Yeah, so your point on I'm just like I'm like starting to enter psychosis, Mojo. It's like this is the 5th time I'm making the same point.
That happened a long time ago, Hale.
Nobody's keeping
Okay,
it, dude.
great
You don't have to
input,
stay
dude.
here.
Great input, Brendan. So cardio.
It's called timing, Hale.
Dude,
you should practice that.
So
yeah, so
cardio,
Sammy, you had something you wanted to say too. I remember you trying to talk, and Hale just talked over you. What were you trying to say? Do you remember what you were trying to say?
Who, me?
I do.
Yeah, Sammy.
Okay.
Yeah, just
So,
a moment.
Okay, just
it was more
Yeah,
of
shut up,
a
Hale.
me and Sammy goes. I got you.
Correct. Shut up, Hale.
So it was more of a question because
that was crazy, Brendan.
Mojo, you would think since
Mojo,
Mojo, you would think since I got destroyed in the debate that these guys would be in a super good mood right now, but it seems like almost all of them are extremely agitated.
No, I'm gonna agree.
Nobody's agitated.
I'm just
Everybody's
tired
just
of hearing you
bored.
for over an hour now. It's like nails on a chalkboard. You're horrible.
Over an hour and a half since the debate ended,
I'm
and
very
we're
relaxed.
still
I'm laying
talking
down.
about democracy and shit from 200 years ago.
Trying to remind you, Bill, that it's
what
a
about
panel.
a new
It's a
guest
panel
came up
discussion.
and
That there are
made a
other
claim,
people on the
like,
panel that I would like to hear from.
Hey, thank you. We can actually change the subject. We don't have to talk to Hale the whole time. Get that?
I do have a question though.
Oh no, there she is. Okay, cool.
Yeah, the TikTok apparently. Oh no, I bet it was Bryn. Since Emma moved,
What?
Bryn's OCD is getting to her.
For what?
But
her OCD is getting to her. We're now in a nice little
Yes,
pattern.
gotcha. It's gonna move.
Yeah, and she'll just move it back again. But when it comes to like terms like goy slap and goyim and stuff like that,
Oh
that's
man.
technically not a racist term, right? I mean,
No, it
it's a
is.
derogatory term,
Well, it's like it's
but
almost
it's
like
not based on somebody's race.
it's like it's white
It's more
people's
like
version.
it's like
If I could
ethno.
please explain it instead of this random non-white.
So it's more so. I actually am white, so it's more so like an ethno supremacist term, meaning everyone else who's not Jewish is beneath them. They're all goys because the Jews, according to Judaism, the religion itself, are the chosen people. Everyone who's not Jewish is considered goyim. Goyim. They are not the chosen people. So it's putting
Right.
one ethnicity and one religion above everything else, which you could argue is racist, for the same reason why the Nazis thought that the Aryans were the supreme ones and everyone else was inferior.
But again, I don't see how it is racist because it's not necessarily calling into
Can I say it for simple terms for you instead of a bunch of like word salad that you didn't understand right there?
Can a
So
black person be Jewish?
goy.
Can a black person be Jewish?
I don't think so. No, but they
What?
some Jews would say otherwise.
There it is again. There it is again.
So if I can please continue, yeah, you can have Ethiopian Jews, but when she said that, I thought she meant people without Jewish DNA.
I mean, you can convert to the religion, but it's not accepted.
Yeah, they're really known for getting conversions, right? So Sammy, I can't even. You go ahead, bro.
So again, it's about being, you're either Jewish or you're not, right?
Yes.
You're either Jewish or you're Goyim. It has absolutely nothing to do with race, so it can't be a racist term. It's a derogatory term, but it's not a racist term.
Well, no, I think you would. I think racism applies to ethnicity as well. Like, well, if anything, you could say it's anti-Semitic or something. Like,
no,
but it's really not.
It's the Jewish people calling other people non-Jews. So
Yes,
how
ma'am.
would it be
Yes, ma'am.
anti-Semitic?
You're completely correct. So the word is
Hell
essentially.
would also be correct.
I can't even.
You just make it easier.
Dude,
Hell, you're
correct
going
on
into
what? I
long
haven't even said on a
diatribes for it.
statement. I haven't even made a
You
statement. What am
started
I
it.
correct on? Like,
you said that race, yeah, it would
I know,
be
and
racist.
now you're
Race just
talking.
divides
Now you're
people.
yapping about me
Holy
not finishing
fucking
my
shit.
statement. It's like,
I
yeah.
am
So
literally
Sammy,
about to start muting you, Hell. We're gonna get to that point.
So Sammy, goy is essentially like if you look at African Americans and them saying the N word with an A, that is essentially like an equivalent to a white person saying goy, right? Or any non-Jewish person saying goy.
So you're admitting it's a slur. So you're admitting it's a slur.
Okay.
Yeah, so it's a slur and it's derogatory, but it's not racist. That's what I'm just trying to say. I hate that we'll like take certain terms like goyim and there's other derogatory words that people were using. They're like, no, you can't say that it's racist, but it's actually not racist because it has absolutely nothing to do with someone's race.
That's true.
Does that make sense?
It is predominantly used by people who do not like Jewish people, though. So you can take the term how you want. But yes, you are correct. The term is not inherently racist or anti-Semitic in any way.
You can call me goy all you like, Hale, and I will continue to call you a diet schnazi.
Okay. Well,
what's funny about being a diet schnazi is that you don't even have the courage to be a full calorie schnazi.
I was a full calorie schnazi for years.
You're just a limp-wristed schnazi.
Although I've heard goy slap does imply that
if you want to see
like controlling the media.
That's what I said, Crunchy.
That's inherently anti-Semitic.
Yeah,
that's exactly what I
got
said.
a genuine question though. Why would you not consider like ethnic supremacism or ethno supremacy to be like inherently a racist thing? You would only consider people's phenotype the race in order to be like racist, but you wouldn't
Because his
throw
mom
lump
told
in
him
like
it
a.
wasn't.
Well, no, this is more of a response to like
Cardio's not
Sammy
even
because
talking to
Sammy doesn't.
me. This fucking
Sammy,
idiot
well,
doesn't even know who
I'm
Cardio's
talking to the
talking
both of
to.
you. I'm talking. Hey, oh my fucking god. Okay,
You'll be okay.
Yeah, no,
breath.
I know
I
what
wanted to
you're.
say. I wanted to
You're
say
alright.
something to you for a second, but I'm controlling myself.
I know. Take a breath.
So, Sammy, quick question. If I am an ethno-supremacist, or I believe other ethnicities are inferior, not their race, I'm not saying their phenotype, I'm saying their ethnicities, they're inferior to me. My ethnicity is Portuguese. My people started the first transatlantic European empire. We are superior. My ethnicity is superior. You guys are a bunch of inferiors. You wouldn't say that's racist. It's the same logic here with the term goyim. Because
Yeah,
goyim
no.
refers to non-Jewish people.
No, because again, it has absolutely nothing to do with race. It's still derogatory, it's still a slur, but do we actually have a term to use to classify that?
Yes, it's called
again,
racism.
Yeah, but ethnicity is not race, so it would not
You
apply.
should look if you look
No,
at the
I would
definition
call
of racism with the okay.
I would call it bigotry.
There we go.
yes. Okay,
Okay.
thank you, Mojo. That's the word that I was searching for.
Is African Americans saying the N word with an A within their group? Are they being racist and bigoted?
No, they reinterpreted the word to mean something different than the hard R.
That's literally the entire
I
use of the
think
word
when
goy.
referring to the etymology of
Can we
racism,
let Cringy
the word
answer
has
this one?
expanded. I think when referring to the word racism, the etymology of the word has expanded to cover multiple categories of things now, including discrimination by ethnicity/creed. So at this point, I would say people use it in such a way, like when they say that if you're discriminating against Mexican immigrants, you're being racist. People say that often. I would say at this point, the word racism has expanded to such that you could accurately describe this to be racist, and that would like align with some sort of common understanding of the word.
Yes, what I am saying is that the word itself is not, it is literally equivalent to the N word with an A. It is us reappropriating, like Cardio just said, a word that was used to demean us. But yes, you are correct. The vast majority of the people using it are usually using it in a way that is racist towards Jewish people or anti-Semitic or whatever you want to say. But the word itself is not. It's a reappropriation of a slur against us.
Because, oh, sorry, Hale.
If I say I'm gonna go chill with my goys or something like that, that's not racist at all. If I say something like you're a bunch of silly goys, well, this is like a known dog whistle saying like, you're Jewish cattle essentially. That is obviously anti-Semitic.
People outside the Jewish community who use the term goyim, though, they're the ones that they're typically, on average, they're typically some type of right-wing extremist or just extremist in general.
That's what I was just saying, yeah.
And so they're the ones who invented the word, well, not invented it, but they appropriated the word when referring to certain things, and they're inherently extremists and they do have racist tendencies. So by that logic, how could you not say that the word is inherently racist?
Because the word is inherently a slur against the people that you are accusing of being racist.
What?
Because racism and
the word goy
is inherently racist because you saying it being racist is dependent upon the context, not something that innate to the word itself.
That's exactly what the fuck I said, Cringy.
But does anybody else
He literally just repeated
think
me. That's what I said.
that racism and bigotry are synonymous with each other? Because I don't.
It's a type
pretty
of
much
bigotry.
the same thing to me. I don't really care in the difference. It's all bad. Like,
I'm just saying that if you're going to use that when it comes to racism and when it comes to race and ethnicity, the term we use for that is just racism. The reason ethnicity even exists as a word is because after World War II, we had people who study languages and people who try to like invent new social categories in order to better identify people and put them into more accurate boxes of culture and language and like background. We created the term ethnicity to replace the term race because the term race had been so misappropriated by the Schnazis and so abused by the Schnazis that we wanted to get rid of the term race in general. So we created a new term to create people's backgrounds, and that term is ethnicity. Now, because of that, you could still say that if you're being bigoted towards someone because of their ethnicity, it's still racist because it means the exact same thing. It means the exact same thing. Ethnicity literally just replaced the term race. That's the whole reason why that term even exists in the first place.
Wait, hold on. What if you like Puerto Ricans and you don't like Mexicans?
That's still racist. You prefer this one, but you hate that entire ethnicity.
How is that racist?
Or you could say
race.
xenophobia. You could say xenophobia because they're two different nations with two different national identities, similar cultures, similar languages, yes, and they had a similar colonial overlord, that being the Spanish. But they're two different nations with two different national identities, similar cultures, similar languages, but two different national identities entirely.
Okay, I would feel better about xenophobia and bigotry than I would racism.
Holy shit! How many terms do we need? Can we just say mean and hateful? These people are mean. It's a mean and hateful thing. It's naughty, and people shouldn't do it.
I'm sorry. I think being specific is a good thing. Personally.
No, I hear you, but it's
bro. Racism is rhetorical. Bigot is not rhetorical, bro.
So ethnicity is actually a sociological term, not an anthropological term. What you said is kind of incorrect. What would be replacing race is called a genotype supercluster, and as race is purely the physical substrate.
Now you're just talking about a fucking virus. What the fuck is wrong with
you? He was actually about to cook, but I think he was. I don't know. But.
Yeah, that's actually this is my thing, anthropology. I study it pretty frequently. I'm an independent researcher on it.
Are you a realist?
To the library. He reads some shit on the internet.
Are you a realist?
So ethnicity is existing within the sociology. It is meant to be the intersection of culture, which is purely the mental and cultural background of a people. Race is the purely physical substrate. So you cannot learn to be a certain race, and it doesn't really mean a whole lot other than what you're going to look like to everyone. Now, it has been removed from academic use as a term because of the social baggage that comes with the term race. So instead, we started saying genotype supercluster or genomic supercluster. And the other thing is race is outdated because it was based off of typology, and typology is not actually how ancestry works. Ancestry is going to actually be coming down to your genes and who exactly those genes come from. So that's why genomic superclusters are much more reliable and than race and used today in modern anthropology. They were brought up by the Human Genome Project.
Okay.
Wait, I didn't hear that. Can you start over?
I'm gonna kill you.
He actually cooked right there.
Holy shit.
But I don't even know what we're debating anymore.
Yeah.
Originally, it was Heritage Americans. Before that, it was aristocracies.
I know, but we went to...
Sammy just wanted to know what would be the correct term. That's it.
I think so.
I just had to correct it. I'm sorry. Kind of went on an autistic.
Sammy, you're a liberal, right, Sammy?
I would consider myself more progressive, but yeah.
Okay,
So-
yeah, you should not use the word goy because people are going to think you're anti-Semitic.
Yeah, and I think that sometimes, like with anti-Semitism,
Why would I ever use any type of bigoted word?
When you're
doing
something,
you came up arguing that it wasn't. So just
didn't
never mind. I don't
argue,
even know
she
what's
asked
going
a
on.
goddamn question.
No, I know, but
just
she was
asked a
questioning like she didn't seem why it was an issue, and I was just trying
I
to
said
help
it's
her.
not a
Like,
racist term. It's a bigoted term.
it's bad.
Okay, it's
Like
a
you said,
naughty
it's all
thing.
mean
All
and
right.
I mean, when you talk about anti-Semitism, it can overlap with both ethnicity and religion. So when it comes to things like that, they can be considered racist, I guess.
I mean,
They don't consider it. They don't consider racism to be targeting ethnicity, though. That's the issue.
But it does.
Yeah.
No.
It does. Thank you, Robot.
I mean,
you want to know something?
Realistically,
here's something a little interesting about Robot. Do you want to speak? You've been quiet. Robot, you want to speak? You've been quiet for a while before I yap after you.
Yeah, I mean, that's fine. Realistically, we have like scholarly opinions on this. They give us the etymology of both words. Yes, ethnicity is replacing what we once called race. Race simply focused on physical features, whereas ethnicity now focuses on more broader cultural elements, which include language.
Mm-hmm. And even genes a little bit, because it goes back to heritage. It goes back to heritage, where it's tracing your family line, where your people come from, what geographic region. So ethnicity is not just about like culture, language. It's also slightly about like genealogy, like tracing your ancestors backwards. Now, Brobot is correct. Brobot is. I'll get to you in a second. Hold up. Brobot is correct when he says that, but one thing you also have to add on here is that when the 19th century came about, the 1800s, and then the early 20th century, before the end of World War II, Europeans, since they were the ones pioneering these whole concepts, they were considering each separate nation in Europe to be its own separate race. They all considered themselves to be white, but they considered themselves to be certain types of white. For the same way that we use ethnicity to describe different people from different backgrounds, despite their shared similarities. So, race in Europe, for instance, would be you are a part of the German race, or you're part of the Jewish race, or you're part of the Polish race, the Spanish race, stuff like that. They were using it the same way we use ethnicity. And this goes into my original point that if you are going to be bigoted to people towards ethnicity, you could look at history and say, hey, people were using race the same way we use ethnicity in the 19th century and the early 20th century. So we could say that anyone... I'm giving more of an explanation to it, but you get the point.
And people say they get bored of the shit I say.
That's a pretty inaccurate.
You're very
kidding me right now.
Ethnicity.
You're very monotone.
Dude, you could be hooting and hollering what you would just said, and it would still be like the most boring shit I've heard in my life. Like, is anyone even paying attention to him? Does anyone?
Right, because you have the attention span of someone who watches nothing but propaganda. But okay.
Yeah,
okay, what did he just say?
I'm paying attention.
I don't know.
What did
I
he just say?
No idea.
Oh yeah, yep. I kind of figured everyone did.
It's not quite an accurate way to judge ethnicity. Ethnicity is a much more nuanced thing because it is the intersection and interplay of the physical substrate with the culture. One could actually be integrated into an ethnicity gradually. One cannot be... It's not exactly integration when it's a culture, and one simply cannot be integrated into a race. But you can very much be integrated slowly into an ethnicity through basically constant interaction with a group and
You're
lack
talking
of
about
interaction
admixture
with a
and
foreign
cultural.
Wait, you're saying you can't be integrated into a culture?
No, it's that it's not really integration anymore when it's a culture. It's just you start doing things. Ethnicity is a lot more of you actually being a part of that people group, which means it's more integrative than something like race, and a lot less integrative than something like culture. Like, you can be converted into an ethnic Jew, since it is an ethno-religion, but nobody's going to say that someone who converted to being an ethnic Jew is genetically Jewish, because they're not.
They wouldn't be considered ethnically Jewish to begin with because they don't have the genes of it. They're culturally Jewish.
They would be ethnically Jewish because they're in the ethnicity They would not be
That's not
racially
that would not be
Jewish.
ethnicity. Ethnicity
That
is
is
also at the
ethnicity.
same
That is
time
ethnicity.
a
That is
genetic
the
component as well. Culturally,
no.
you are
That is the
assimilated into the Jewish
I
sociological
need you
culture.
to
definition
stop. I
of
need you both to
ethnicity.
stop.
When
I need you to both stop. I'm
Both.
going to boot you both. One person at a time. Jesus fucking Christ.
Like
I'm
in
serious.
anthropology and in sociology, they are
You've said
different
this.
things.
Yes, you've said this. You have to let him answer. Respond.
So again, when we look at modern definitions, the modern definition that's agreed upon by scholars when it comes to ethnicity, they incorporate more than just language, culture, and like language and culture and that and like identity of what you would identify as. I could identify as Japanese, that would be my identity, but that would not be my ethnicity because the term ethnicity as used by scholars nowadays is more than just cultural identity. It's more than just language being spoke. It's also genetic background too. That's why when you do like ancestry tests, for instance, they tell you that you are ethnically this portion of from this area of the world. Ethnically
They don't say that though.
from this area of the
They
world.
actually don't say
Why
that.
can't you let him finish a goddamn statement?
My
Because
statement's
he's
been
saying
finished. I finished. I said
misinformation.
scholars agree upon it. That's not misinformation at all.
It is misinformation. You literally just said a
Okay,
thing that doesn't
hold
happen.
on. Like
Why are you yelling
we
at me,
know that
Sammy?
the
What did I
scholars
do?
actually gave us the notion that shared ancestry or kinship, whether biological or fictive, which means imaginary, would put you in the ethnic group. So it
Yes,
doesn't
through
matter about your
adoption.
DNA based. If you were, say, living in Japan, maybe even born in Japan, and you lived Japan your entire life, you spoke the language, did all the culture, just because you don't share the DNA does not mean you're not ethnically Japanese.
Yeah, it's about familial bond through even adoption, not just genetics. So you can be adopted into being ethnically something else. Now it
Jared
might be a little
Taylor
bit.
is not Japanese. What are?
Well, no,
I'm
he
just not
wasn't.
even
He
going to get
wasn't
into
raised.
this. Like,
he was raised in Japan, but he wasn't raised in Japanese culture. Exactly, he was on a
what do you mean?
military
He went
base.
to an all Japanese school, right? He learned
Sure,
Japanese.
sure, but he wasn't raised as a Japanese person in
Like
Japan.
you're saying like because his parents weren't Japanese or something. Either
Yeah,
way,
his parents
you could
weren't.
say someone that he was. Let's say he was raised by Japanese parents. You could say he has like Japanese culture. He's still not
Yeah,
Japanese.
he would have a familial attachment to the people group.
But you would
through
not say that
adoption.
this person is genetically Japanese.
Well, of course not, because he isn't.
Okay, I'm just
He would not be of, and this is a real misuse. He would not be of the Japanese race, but this hypothetical man would be of the Japanese ethnicity, because he is entirely ingrained familially into being Japanese. But still genetically, of course, he isn't Japanese.
You said he would be a part of the ethnicity?
Yes, but not the race.
Because you're saying ethnicity includes culture within it.
Yeah, because
but it also includes
really,
genetics.
Yeah, it's more of a synthesis sort of deal. It's
I understand. I just this is why we need to rework the original social constructs. There just needs to be more races. This is getting like way too semantical and confusing.
To Sarah,
we just need to broaden the racial categorizations.
Race is again an outdated concept because the baggage prevented the term from changing definitions. I personally, if I had the choice, instead of us leaving behind the term race, we would have just changed the definition to be a shorthand for genomic superclusters.
Isn't race just supposed to be like like a way to identify somebody based on their appearance?
No.
Yes. Yeah, it's based on there were
Race,
there's three theories of race essentially that you can go by based off of different time periods. There's the first one, which is typological survey, which is quite literally I pull out the calipers and start measuring your nose and shit. Then you have the social identity theory, which was kind of nonsense, but it was the idea that race is purely a social construct that only exists in people's minds. But we know that's not true because you can literally look at someone and know what race they are. Then the final one is the genomic superclustering.
Question is Cringy Indian Project. Or is he black? What is he?
Was what?
What the fuck?
Is Cringy Indian or he's black? You said you can identify what race he is based on his appearance. Is he Indian or is he black?
No, I can't.
Is
see
he Dravidian?
appearance.
My bad. Is he Dravidian?
I can't see.
Cringy, can you show your face for me real quick? Can you just speed into this and show your face real quick?
Cringy's black. What?
But again, I did already say that race as typological survey, which is where the idea that you can see it. Yeah, that looks black. Typological
he
survey
looks
is an
black.
outing.
Wow.
Are you sure he's not Dravidian? Are you sure he's not Dravidian? Are you sure he's not from Melanesia? You said you could tell his race based on his appearance. Because Melanesians do
I don't know what
very
Melanesians
similar.
look. I actually don't know what Melanesians look like.
He said that. You asked him. Oh, I know this. Yeah, cardio. It's so funny because the whole island talking point with the Aboriginals and stuff. It's like you can take. They have the largest FST differentiation within the entire world.
Yeah.
That's the most funny part about it. Because leftists that try and counter signal like race realism talking points will bring up like these islands of people that look very like African American, but they're Aboriginals, and they have one of the largest FST differentiations.
Indigenous people.
They're genetically the.
You
and
said
then they'll
you could tell
use
his ethnicity based on his appearance.
Indigeneity doesn't have to do with skin color. Like there are indigenous tribes in Africa that are black, and there's indigenous white people like the Sami.
This is why I disagreed with the original saying of race is simply just appearance or phenotype.
Exactly.
Yeah,
indigenous people like the Sami people who are Nordic are recognized under the Indigenous Peoples Act of the United Nations, and they're white. They're Nordic.
Yeah, some of them look like Asiatic, but yeah, most of them look like like
white,
SS
blonde
super
hair, blue eyes.
soldiers. Yeah, I know.
Well,
and
most of the modern Sami.
They're recognized under the UN's Convention of the Rights of Indigenous People.
So if it's all right for me to show, this is the human genome map that I'm showing here. So I don't really go by race because that's based off of typological survey. I go by genomic superclusters, which are actually what is literally shown in this picture. On the right...
Mickey Baker?
Yeah. On the right, that's geographical location. On the left, that's the actual PST difference, which is how far apart they are genetically. Well, you can't, since on the small screen you can't see specific ones. Okay, there we go. So,
I got you.
On the left, that's going to be Africa. It's going to be the Africa supercluster. The right is the Asia supercluster. The top is European and West Asian or Middle Eastern superclusters. As you can see, based off of the chart, so that little blue dot, that's European. The little pink dot, that's Middle Eastern. Those are the two closest related superclusters on the planet.
It's just come down to the ways in which people moved across the globe through an evolutionary standpoint.
Oh yeah, definitely. You can trace it all on a map.
It's just about
easily
human
by
migration patterns.
Yeah.
Gives us those traits, right?
Mm-hmm.
Just like maybe for example,
adaptation.
Yeah, it's just adaptation.
Yeah. As well as our subspecies admixture. On the African side, on the left, that is ghost subspecies admixture. On the right, that's Denisovan admixture, and all of the group is affected by Neanderthal admixture, which, in varying degrees, the Neanderthal mixed with all Homo sapiens, but mixed with the European and Middle Eastern groups.
It didn't mix with people that stayed in Africa. Neanderthals did not mix with certain subgroups in Africa that stayed in Africa, because Neanderthals were primarily in different regions in Europe and Asia. But the people who just stayed in Africa, they're not part Neanderthal.
God bless Mojo. Thank you for hosting me. Show my
So the Neanderthal admixture eventually affects the entire species, but in Africa
we've actually
and
genetically
Asia,
tested large populations, and there are huge groups in Africa that have no Neanderthal DNA.
No, there is no human
the Congolese
on the
Basin
planet
and the
with
Khoisan in
none.
the south.
Now it is very minimal. It's like less than 0.0001% in those groups, but the same is the case of the farthest Asian. But the Neanderthal
have like
bends
2%
the whole
Neanderthal DNA.
species. Yeah, in Europe, in the European and Middle Eastern superclusters, that's where you get like crazy 2% admixture, which is insane.
With Neanderthals, they were actually a very friendly and well-developed populace. They just went extinct because they weren't as social as us, and we didn't like off them or anything. They think we just outbred them, like we just bred with them, and we just interbred too much, and they're just gone because there's less of them than us.
Well, I mean, what we ultimately are as a species is we're a bottlenecked hybrid species. So all the true
we don't even know much about the other human subtypes, like the Denisovans. Like, we just discovered another one recently, so we don't even know too much about all of these things, right?
Was that the one where they found that species that had yeast in them and they made bread out of it? Fucking gross.
I didn't think there could be a worse conversation than fucking religion. I was wrong.
We're not even talking about
subspecies. You were wrong.
Welcome to genetics.
We can see based on the genetic mapping that all humans come from the same group in Africa. Like, we're all of the same species.
Yeah, Cro-Magnon leaves the other Homo sapiens in North Africa.
King, hold on. Analog, I keep muting you because you have like a wicked echo.
Oh. The craziest
and
one
his
is
name
those
is Anal
subspecies because we
Robot,
have no
not
remains. We have no remains of them. We only know they exist by genetic evidence of admixture. But we have no idea what ghost subspecies looked like.
Interesting.
It's so not.
It's a lot more interesting than you think. It's a lot more interesting than you think. You just got to find the right one to
Read
explain
Sapiens, the story of humans. It explains all of this. It's really, really good.
I haven't read that one, but isn't there like aren't there isolated human beings with inside the Congolese jungle that have like very minimal interaction with the outside world throughout all of history, and they share very little genetic impact?
Yep.
Now, this might not be the most appropriate term, but correct me if I'm wrong. Aren't they called the pygmies?
So
is that the
really
correct
short
term
ones?
for it? Yeah, is that the correct term for it? I don't think that's the correct term. I think that's
The correct term is, but I know what you're talking about.
No,
gotcha.
I mean,
so what's to stop somebody from just flying a drone over there and then becoming like their god or something?
Well, they're not. You're not supposed to go near them because they have no immunity to modern diseases. So like, it's just like it's protected by international law. No one's allowed to go near them to research them or otherwise.
It's also suggested
Are we talking about
might
the
be
Signal
cannibals.
Islands?
Over there, and you won't go near them.
No, we're talking about the Congolese jungle, the pygmies in the Congolese jungle.
Not the Sentinelese?
Yeah. Would that be considered hate speech? I think they prefer vertically challenged.
That's just like the tribe or whatever's name.
Yeah, the tribe's name is the Pygmies.
Yeah. Dude, there is one like 6'2", there's a picture of this one 6'2" redhead who seemed to have integrated into the Sentinelese after his Catholic group that tried to enter there disappeared. And like a year later, they found a picture of him, or took a picture of him with the Sentinelese, just sitting there in a boat. It's crazy.
You notice the difference between the pygmies and a group of running women, right?
No, well, these aren't the pygmies. These are Sentinelese. Sorry, two different groups. They're both uncontacted.
Anal, just carry on with your joke.
Well, one of them is a pack of cunning runts.
No.
And what is the other one?
You can't put that together? Running.
Go see if you're going to say it.
Running.
See you next Tuesdays.
Biology, it's not a big deal.
Mm-hmm. But TikTok censorship.
Hey, Mojo, you got that bald eagle yet?
No, but I did get this little puppy bulldog that looks like a chihuahua.
No. King of the Dead. I gotta admit, that was a good conversation. I'll give you a follow. I actually did relearn a little something I relearned a little something throughout our conversation back and forth, and you did enlighten me a little bit. I will admit that. The conversation was interesting. Thank you so much, dude.
Sure.
That wasn't that bad. Now, when the other person was here, I wanted to freaking rip my skin off. I'm not going to lie. And Mojo, I controlled myself. I think I did a good job this time. Do you think I did a good job or no?
He's going to tell you, no, you didn't do a good job.
I figured. He's got the asshole mentality, but he's not that bad.
Comparably speaking, yeah, to other times that you've crashed out.
It's not so much crashing out. It's more so like trying to get my point across.
Mojo, you were groaning for no fucking reason. He didn't crash out. Okay, the problem was,
this is why we're groaning, JD.
Whenever he is groaning, okay?
JD is quite literally crashing it out about cardio not crashing out. What the fuck?
I mean, I think yelling. Do you think that raising your voice is crashing out?
I am feeling secondhand anger for fucking cardio right now because the entire conversation, cardio was civilly destroying fucking Hale, and meanwhile you're over here going like, "Stop interrupting Hale."
You just overtalked cardio for like 30 words.
He's fucking alive. Allow him to take the beating like a good little boy.
Oh my god.
I mean, I think the ganging up on people is. I've adjusted to it. I used to hate it, but like I think the ganging up on people definitely makes the thing more interesting. I
don't think so. See,
I
would rather have good conversations. That's me personally. I'd rather be able to have back
Mojo.
and forth, not 7 people on one all yelling at the same person at the same time.
Well, not yelling, but I
Mojo,
think
don't you want to? Aren't you inspired by like Fidel Castro and his speeches, the yelling and screaming? Don't you think we should emulate that a little bit? You're a leftist.
No.
I'm a leftist. I'm inspired by the screaming.
No.
I feel like not yelling and screaming, but the different perspectives are warranted.
It does inspire. Can we say it with a raised voice?
Also, too, I'm going to say this, okay, Mojo? You need to force Cringy to participate in this conversation. He comes up here to fucking grip. He doesn't participate.
He comes up here to.
I mean, he participates. I've seen him participate sometimes. It's just when he participates, he insults you. It's like a backhanded participation.
Yeah,
it's like okay, he's looking at you.
Right. Whether you mind him or not, his participation usually gets him kicked off the panel, so he doesn't say a whole lot.
I mean, he's not okay. I've debated him in the past, and I've had issues with him before, but I don't think he's that bad. I don't think he's that bad of a debater when it comes to stuff. He can be stubborn.
I like both the kids. I think they're great. I think they're bad for a panel. That's it.
Yeah, they're definitely better 1v1.
Robot, correct me if I'm wrong, but you agreed with me a little bit earlier when I said ethnicity is also tied to genetics as well, where there's like the genetic component because it's also called cultural heritage, and the idea of heritage ties to ancestry because you don't really have heritage without coming from like ancestors that had a culture to begin with, unless you try to make your own identity, but that takes time and multiple generations. Would you agree?
Sure, and it doesn't typically take multiple generations. Like you were correct that we stopped using race because it is specific to phenotypic characteristics, like physical characteristics that you can see: eyes, skin color, shape of your
Nose,
eyes, the
ears.
length of your nose, crap like that. And after World War II, ethnicity was basically expanded and repurposed to cover a lot of cultural things that were tied specifically to regions, not specifically to like genetics. Ancestry or kinship, on the other hand, that's where they're kind of going with it, is like the kinship. So it can be genetically related, but doesn't have to be. It's not a requirement to be ethnically whatever.
Okay, for the same reason why early Americans considered themselves to be Americans instead of English. They considered themselves ethnically American, I guess you could say, or they would probably say racially American instead of English because they have their new national identity.
There's a difference between nationality, race, and ethnicity.
Oh, I fully agree with you. I think nation, nationality, race, and ethnicity are four completely different constructs. Like nation is just the people that identify. They don't need to have an yeah, like the Basque people, but they don't have an independent state of their own. Nationality is like a Spanish person because they have a state of their own. Race is your perceived background combined with your phenotype and other social constructs like stereotypes. And then ethnicity, based off of what I've learned about ethnicity, it's your cultural heritage, your language, your identity.
Well, that's why we can have
a little bit.
Amish people, so they're American by birth, by nationality, their ethnicity is Amish, and then their race is white. And they're all those three things. They're American, Amish, and white. So their nationality, American, their ethnicity, Amish, their race, white. And they represent all three of those things in different, unique ways.
Before culturally can be based on region. So most regions have been construed into the country category. Sorry, somebody's trying to talk in the middle of that. It's not specifically like you're ethnically Japanese just because it's a nation. That is a region. That island has existed for all of human history, kind of thing.
Japan, they have different ethnicities. Like, in the United States, there's different ethnicities, like the Amish. They have their own versions of that in Japan.
Yeah, there's the Okinawans, the Ainu, and then there's the people of Honshu, the main island, and which are a combination.
It is Japanese. Then they have different sub-ethnicities, just like Americans have different sub-ethnicities.
Right. Did I say nationality instead of nation when I was referring to the Ainu?
Yes.
Okay, I meant to say nation. My bad. I misspoke. Yeah, they have different nations. The Ainu identify differently than the people in southern Japan. The Okinawans identify differently than the people in northern Japan. They have different nations, slightly different ethnicities, despite the cultural and historical intermingling of both of those groups by the main island Japanese population that colonized both of them. Correct. Or wrong? What would you say about that?
What would I say about that? Or are you talking to
Would you say that I'm right? Well, you and agree because you guys were the last two to talk about it.
I mean, overwhelmingly, I guess I would agree. Like there are subgroup nationalities based on their specific region. Like once again, we can refer back to Japan just to simply sit there. Like Okinawa has existed as a community base for thousands of years before it was even called Okinawa. And that derived its own culture, predominantly a lot of its own language. It has a different dialect.
So an ethnicity that's the definition of an ethnicity. An ethnicity is people that share things such as culture, religion, language, and possibly other physical characteristics, right?
Well, it wouldn't be physical characteristics.
No, you can have physical characteristics, like all Amish people are white.
I mean, I think that's a hard ground to tread on. Are all Africans
but
that's melanated?
Yeah, but that's conflicting ethnicity with race. Those are different concepts.
Hold on. Well, I don't know. I'm slippery slope on that. I could probably go either way. My only thing primarily is
not a necessary condition of an ethnicity.
My only thing was primarily you were saying that the Amish would be classified as an ethnicity. I don't think the Amish even themselves classify themselves as an ethnicity. You might see sociologists classify them as an ethno-religious group, but
no, I think they are considered.
Ethnicity is a shared culture,
half your volume.
Religion.
I think you should turn it off.
Location and language.
Well,
Yeah,
it
they are
doesn't. It
considered
doesn't always
necessary.
incorporate religion. It always incorporate religion though, because like the
A
Portuguese, for
sufficient, not a
instance.
necessary condition.
Oh, okay, okay. I thought you meant that it was like necessary. My bad.
To sufficient.
See, Mojo, I'm very calm, very cool, collected here. Not
Yeah,
snapping,
but
not freaking the fuck out.
you're letting them finish their statements. You weren't letting Hale. That was my only problem.
See,
Well, I
now
mean,
my second anger is coming back. My secondhand anger is coming back.
The reason why I do that is because I know when I'm talking to someone who is my age, my age, B, an extremist, C, they're going to spread disinformation to you guys, and you guys might believe that disinformation. I'm aware of, like, I can spot that really well, especially since like I've hung around in those spheres in the online
I take
community.
that as
I like to like harp them.
that you realize how insulting that was, right?
Do you guys hang around those communities? Do you guys know the lingo that they use?
Communities.
Do you wait?
Do you hang around like the
stop,
do you hang around?
stop. Do you realize how insulting that was?
Yes, that's basically me saying you guys are not smart enough, which is not my intention.
Okay, but that's kind of the way it came off.
Well, okay. Would you say a boomer is wow, now we're just using all the freaking buzzwords.
I'm gonna kick your ass.
Would you
right
say
out
a boom?
Jesus Christ.
Would you say a boomer is tech savvy? No, you wouldn't say they're tech savvy. Would you say they're stupid? I wouldn't say they're stupid. I would say they weren't brought up with the technology. They're not inherently stupid. It's just they weren't brought up with this, so they're not acclimated towards it.
You're
You're
suggesting that people on this panel have never talked to Groypers. Hale has been on my panel often.
Do you know what Hyperborea is?
Are you saying that tech savvy is the same as being smart? What are you saying?
No, I'm not saying.
And I hate to break it to you, but boomers made IBM, my guy.
I'm saying that
but boomers don't know how to.
If you're not within a community, and if you're not within the community enough, or you don't know like the lingo and you don't know like how they operate, that doesn't mean you're stupid. That just means you're not a part of that community, so you're not aware of like what they use, what they do, and stuff like that. That doesn't mean you're stupid. It just means that you are unlearned in that area.
This is fucking crazy, dude. You're an asshole. You're just a fucking asshole.
I think we're all assholes. Mojo.
Well, we all
Except
start
I
as
don't-
assholes,
Except
but
I don't
you
insult
know.
you. I don't insult you in a backhanded way, and you're insulting
I'm not
everybody that comes.
Mojo, that's
you
not
are
insulting.
you are
Yes, you do.
insulting.
Yes,
you are
you do.
insulting. You are insulting
That's not
everybody.
insulting.
You are insulting everybody that comes into my fuck. Shut up. You are
Did I say
insulting
something?
everybody. Shut up. You're insulting everybody that comes into my fucking panel and on my panel and in my room. You're insulting all of them.
Okay, well, the intent was not to insult.
My secondhand anger is coming back.
I know the intent was not to insult. The intent was just to say, hey, if you guys are not in these communities, you guys might not be aware of the lingo that they
know,
use
you
and
just
the
keep
meaning
repeating
behind it.
yourself, and it's still just as insulting. Every
Which
time you
doesn't mean
repeat
you're
it.
stupid. That just means you're
Every time you
uneducated when it
repeat
comes
it,
to that one thing.
every fucking time you repeat it, it's still just as insulting.
Because you're saying you're saying I'm insulting you.
Yes, you were insulting everybody that comes in this fucking room by suggesting that they can't see the difference between truth and propaganda, that they don't understand what a fucking groyper is, that they can't make their arguments, and that they'll be susceptible to some fucking dumbass little kid saying some gross racist shit. Yes, that's fucking insulting.
I'm starkly different from Cardio. He classifies himself as alt left. You know, I classify myself as like heavily capitalist. But if there's anything we agree on, particularly, it's whenever Cardio does posit that you guys, and I've even posited this yesterday, that you guys are susceptible or have said in the past things that like are adjacent to, yeah, we agree with Hale on this issue. This is like a feel good thing and it makes us feel good. Therefore, we agree with him.
This is fucking stupid. Yeah, we did have this conversation. Yes, I think that we need some sort of universal healthcare system. So does Hale. That's wonderful. We agree on that thing.
So does Bill
Hale
Dozier.
doesn't agree. He doesn't agree fully the way you do. He agrees in some aspects, but he doesn't think that certain areas should be given that healthcare.
Bullshit. He thinks
That's not
that
really-
everybody. He thinks that everybody in society should get access to the same fucking healthcare.
That's pretty
By,
How is he
by
considered to be
by the
part of
way,
society, though?
by the way, on that topic, I did a
Everybody.
little bit of research into that, and a lot more people are unaliving from getting help from Medicare than they are from getting private insurance. Just saying.
Oh, wow. Interesting. Good for
If you
not good
really
for them,
want
but like interesting.
Hell's specific notion, he's not entirely into the deport everybody thing. He realizes that is economically destructive, but he is for stopping all immigration.
Okay,
Which is counter.
Wait, no, Probot. How do you stop all immigration?
You close the border. You don't let
How would
anybody in.
The opposite. If you open the borders, you can have immigration.
You would have migration,
No one answered my
correct?
question.
Good use of
That's
technology.
crazy. How do you stop?
Good use of tech terms. Yeah.
How do you stop?
Technical terms.
How do you stop immigration? I'm gonna ask the question again.
I just told you. You don't let anybody in.
I don't know. That's particularly Hell's ideology, not mine.
Hell want a monarchy.
He does.
Correct. Hell wants
Yes,
a
he
monarchy.
Not just a
he wants like
not
a
just a
papist
monarchy. He literally yesterday, and I got him to say this. He literally classifies himself as a national socialist.
He wants
Monarchy? Does he not see how that's conflicting?
He wants.
I even pinned him on that too, because even prior to that, he said, "Oh, I don't want a."
You want to tell him what the USSR did to the Russian royal family?
I don't want to. He said, "I don't want a system where the ruling class are manipulating capital and are benefiting." But then he went on to say, "Hey, the king should be the only billionaire."
Someone should give him a history lesson of what the USSR did to the Romanov family.
You could look at the French Revolution as a good example too.
He actually didn't say that the king would be the only billionaire. He said the king would be a billionaire.
Would he also be an absolutist monarch too, under the guise of the papacy or Christian values?
Yes, I think that's what he is, because he's a Catholic.
He can be removed by the aristocracy.
Okay, so he wants something similar to the Polish-Lithuanian Commonwealth, which is still, this is the same like Nick Fuentes talking points that Nick Fuentes used to do back in 2024 when Trump won the election. He was saying the same shit.
He also wants to be a prince.
That's exactly what it is.
Like these young guys, they just grew up watching Disney too much.
Watches Nick Fuentes content.
One more time.
He watches Fuentes.
He literally said verbatim. And mind you, I've been debating Hale longer than Mojo has been debating Hale, so I know all of his fucking shit. He has literally said verbatim that he watches Nick Fuentes' content. So if it seems as though it's the same, it's because it is the same. He's just finding different ways to phrase certain sentences, because he also learned that part from Nick Fuentes, because Nick Fuentes is good at fucking obfuscating shit.
Nick Fuentes also believes in healthcare for all, but he also believes that black people need to be segregated and get their own special type of healthcare for all. Which is why I'm going into the whole topic of him being basically I'm saying he's pro-segregation as well. He doesn't believe that black people can be Americans that are on equal footing either.
Unfortunate cardio. He's not a carbon copy of Nick Fuentes. He may have a lot of the Nick Fuentes talking points, but he doesn't believe
Is
in
Nick
that. He's never
Fuentes a
advocated
Christian?
for that.
He's a Irish boy who has some indigenous ancestry.
Is he practicing Catholicism?
Hold on.
No, he's a hypocrite like most Christians.
This is one of my problems with fucking liberals. This is one of my problems in general with liberals, is that you guys don't fucking listen. You make a lot of assumptions. You understand that he watches Nick Fuentes, and you somehow think that he emulates everything that Nick Fuentes believes. And that's just not the case. You have to ask more questions. You just have to, and none of you guys do. You ask one or two questions, and you have decided that you know their entire worldview. I hate that.
I agree that that's bad, but you can also
questions.
take in the context. You can also take in the context the context clues here. He has in his bio, Christ is King. He has a blue eye with white skin as a profile picture. He watches Nick Fuentes, calls himself a national socialist.
Next time you see him, just ask him. I have listened to him have a 3-hour fucking conversation about his ideology and what his world will look like. I've sat here and listened to him do it with
about the
Grumble.
kingdom.
I've sat here and listened to him do it with Grumblebee. And Grumblebee is very intelligent when it comes to history. So it was interesting to listen to. But they sat on my panel and
So
just talked about it for 3 hours.
Bree, the blue-eyed thing has to do with the Aryan idea of super soldiers, the blonde-haired, blue-eyed, tall, pale, muscular Aryan
Now
Superman.
you're just making shit up
That's
again.
why.
Yeah, but
That's why I brought that up.
The reason he has the eyeball on it is because it has to do with his mental condition.
Funny that I
Awakening.
just said what you do, and then you turn around and start fucking doing it again.
Oh, you're
Yeah,
talking
and if
again
you
because I'm
had
putting in the
been
context clues here.
cardio, and if you have been around these spaces, you would also know that he doesn't get along with the NSWPs because we've had both of them on the panels before, and they've literally fought each other.
Right, it's the same reason why neo-Nazis don't like the KKK.
Oh my god.
Rival territories, if you will.
This is why I hate liberals more than conservatives.
I'm not even a liberal.
I'm starting to understand, Mojo.
That right there is another reason I hate liberals more than conservatives. I'm not even a liberal.
Yeah. Crazy work.
It is crazy.
Any other
work.
groaning you want to do tonight, Mojo?
If you're on the left-hand side of the fucking Overton window, you are a fucking liberal. I don't care what kind of pronoun you want to use. Doesn't matter to me. Either way, you're still a fucking liberal.
So, cardio, what would you say Easy's eyeball characterizes him as?
Easy's eyeball? Well, I think Easy is just an opportunist who likes to engage in trolling and rage baiting. He does describe himself as an anarcho-capitalist, though, so like that's one thing. But that's also very common within that right-wing sphere of like white Christian nation with anarcho-capitalism. We need to basically abolish the state and allow corporations and businesses to compete and compete to survival of the fittest and monopolize.
Bill is the type that wants social benefits, so that's not him.
Okay. Then I might be mixing them. Wait, so you said Easy, right?
He is not Hale.
Yes.
Okay, so yeah. They're probably both right-wing, but they're different sections of the right wing.
No, your first assumption was correct. And it's probably the same thing that I would say, cardio, to Sam. No. It's the same thing that I would say to Sammy is like, oftentimes whenever I hear Raj debate people, it's like listening to Camacho. If you remember Camacho does this shit because he thinks it's funny to like engage on both sides and get people really upset.
He could just be doing it for
funny.
intel gathering.
It's so funny that you can say he's just a different kind of conservative, but you can't say that you're just a different kind of liberal. It's so weird.
You can be a conservative and left-wing too. There was left-wing conservatives within the Irish liberation movement when they were breaking away from the United Kingdom. They wanted to conserve Irish culture. They were nationalists, but they were also conservatives at the same time. And they were also left-wing because they believed in a lot of socialist ideas and they were influenced by the Bolsheviks. So it's not really a contradiction.
So they were
You can be a
national
left-wing conservative.
socialists?
No, they were not Nazis. That's an ideology that's specific
That is
to
some
Nazis.
fucking cope-ass shit right there.
You look up the Irish
Is that
Revolution.
what you just described, Mojo?
Huh?
Am I making things up?
No, not you, him.
So there's a difference between a nationalist. So Sammy, you can be a socialist and a nationalist at the same time. There's plenty of examples of that. You can look at Mao Zedong of China. He was a socialist, a Marxist-Leninist, and a nationalist because he wanted his country to achieve development and be able to compete with the rest of the world and be on equal footing with the Soviet Union. You could also say the same thing about Ho Chi Minh of North Vietnam. He was a Vietnamese nationalist and a Marxist-Leninist, which means he was a socialist. Same thing with the Kim dynasty of North Korea. Same thing with Joseph Stalin. Stalin was a Soviet nationalist, but he was also an ardent Bolshevik, socialism within one state. So you could be a nationalist and a socialist at the same time without being a national socialist in terms of like German fascism.
But why does National Socialist have to be exclusive to German Nazism?
Because National Socialism is a specific ideology that was invented by the Nazis. If you want to be historically accurate, you would have to call them
Not
National
to say that
Socialists.
on lives.
Say what?
Sometimes.
We'll find out.
Nazi? I say Nazi all the
I don't know
time.
if you're allowed to say that or not.
I say it all
Some
the time.
people are more
Mojo likes to live on the edge.
Well, I'm just like saying for the TikTok terms of condition or whatever.
Yeah, I understand what you're saying.
So-
I say it all the time. I have never gotten a violation for saying it.
So, Sammy, you understand how you could be a nationalist and a socialist at the same time with those communist examples that I gave you earlier, where Mao Zedong was a Chinese nationalist who wanted to liberate his country from Japan and Western influence, while also being a Marxist-Leninist socialist at the same time. Same thing with Ho Chi Minh, the leaders of North Korea, the Kim dynasty, Joseph Stalin, especially during World War II, where he upped the Soviet nationalism to combat the Germans. These were all nationalists, but also socialists at the same time, but they're not national socialists because the term national socialist is different than the term nationalist socialist. Does any of that make sense to you?
I'm gonna put it easier way. We have these conversations. This is part of the reason that I classify socialism as an economic system and communism as a governmental system, because you can have socialism as an economic system with fascism as a governmental system.
I would just call that. I mean, Trotsky tried saying the same thing about Stalin.
I know what you would say. I'm just saying this is the way I explain it. It makes it a lot easier for people to understand.
Okay. I heard we were saying the word Nazi.
Huh? Yeah, Nazi. I was National Socialist
today.
Yeah, me too. National Socialist German Workers' Party, NSDAP.
This is why I just call myself a fucking Marxist, because they're going to call me a Marxist no matter what. So I might as well just go ahead and take it and run with it and be able to defend it.
You should call yourself a national Bolshevik.
After what you said last night, Mojo, I don't know if people are going to call you Marxist anymore.
Well, maybe they won't. That'd be fine with me too.
That whole last hour and a half of conversation where I understood what you were saying, and partiality, I agree with it. The whole last hour was wild, though, just how you particularly phrase things, such as, like, yeah, in certain scenarios, if you were to have one population that was being prejudicially
just say it. I said that the Germans were genocided in World War II.
I don't want to say it the way you.
Okay, what about What about the Italians, the Croatians, the Hungarians, Romanians, Bulgarians, the occupied Serbs, the Albanians, the Greeks, the French too, the Dutch, the Belgians, the Danish, and the Norwegians, because they were all occupied by Germany and they were bombed by the Allies in order to get Germany to surrender.
Okay.
Would you say they were genocide? I know you're not going to die in this hill.
No, I don't even necessarily.
Did you forget the Japanese?
It was just me.
Oh yeah, well, we were talking specifically about German genocide.
You have no fucking inquisitive nature whatsoever. None of you guys even.
Dude, I love alternate history, dude. I love alternate history.
This is not fucking alternate history.
I know. I'm being facetious when I say that.
Just shut up. You are so fucking obnoxious. None of you guys have an inquisitive bone in your body. You have absolutely no idea why. Would you shut the fuck up? You have no idea why I made those fucking arguments, and you don't seem to care. It's fucking weird.
Mojo, I do care, and I know you don't.
Whoa, cardio. What's even more pressing is the fact that if the Pope came out and said, I can neither prove nor disprove God, y'all would call him a fucking atheist. It's weird.
No, I'd say he's an agnostic.
Holy shit.
What the fuck? You're just walking straight into the fucking wall every single time.
Well, that is the terminology. If he can neither prove nor disprove God exists, he's agnostic.
And you still don't ask why. You just fucking continue with the same stupid argument.
I'm waiting for him to give a rebuttal.
Don't need one. You just...
Okay, wait, hold on. Crazy. Fine. Let me do what apparently you think cardio... Wait, hold on. Let me do what you apparently think cardio cannot do. How in that scenario would the Pope still be religious or theist?
That's a question. I love the question. Thank you. Thank you so much for asking a goddamn question.
I mean, specifically because he is the Pope, he still believes in the divinity of Jesus Christ.
He could be a traitor to the church, though. Can he be a traitor to the church?
But isn't the whole basis of religion faith
That was a
and
question.
having faith.
I mean, if you're questioning God's existence, that's not really faith.
It's not questioning God's existence. He
Yeah.
simply said, I cannot prove nor disprove God.
There's no
So you have to have faith.
This is like, I'm going to be honest with you, Brabant. I partially understand what you're saying. This is like arguing with conservatives.
It's because the Pope does it.
No,
The Pope does it literally every year, JD. He tells masses to have faith. You do not need to see or know God to know He exists.
Robot.
That's not the
This is
Catholic
like
Church.
whenever
that I used
you're
to know.
arguing. This is hold on. This is like whenever you're arguing with a conservative over the matter of the fact that even though they might have one key fundamental value, every other value that they have, they are willing to throw out the fucking window. This is what it feels like to me.
No,
Yeah,
this
that's like me
specifically
saying-
y'all seizing on the opportunity because somebody says one thing, you categorize them as something that they're not. You're not inquisitive. You don't ask them any questions. You just assume what they are based on one thing that you've heard, which is hilarious because there's like 3,000 fucking social issues in the country right now, and you're just willy-nilly classifying people off of one fucking thing. They could be an ardent fucking Marxist. Just because they support the 2A, you would just classify them as a conservative. Like, you have no idea what anybody really is. You just assumed everything about everybody.
No, I wouldn't classify them as a two-way. I'd say they're being pragmatic because even Marx
Oh my
himself
god,
said he
he's
could
fucking
reform the
doing it
system.
without even asking a goddamn question again. What the fuck?
Because I know this stuff like the back of my hand.
You don't know any of this shit. You don't know any of these people. You don't know what the fucking conversation is that you're having right now is.
Okay, enlighten me, good sir. Good John Locke, good Karl Marx, enlighten me, please, good sir.
Man, it's so fucking crazy. We have these conversations with people every day. We talk to conservatives every day. You ask them one or two questions, or you just sit there and listen to them say one or two things, and all of a sudden you know that they're a Nazi, or you know that they're some sort of authoritarian, or that they love war, or they're a neocon, or this or that, based on like nothing, no evidence whatsoever. You don't go up and ask any other questions. Like Donovan, for example. Donovan might be a great example. He used to be a liberal. He marched against the war in Iraq. He is for universal health care. Absolutely for universal health care. He's even willing to bend on free college. These are things that I've had conversations with him about. But he is MAGA through and through. He fucking believes everything Donald Trump is saying right now. So if you just asked him about MAGA, you would have no idea what his fucking viewpoints are. And that's a problem.
Okay, here we go. You ready? I'm pulling out the final card, the erudite card. Here we go. Okay? We're going back to the conservative shit. If I, as a conservative, vote on Trump because I say he holds the same fundamental values as me, but when it comes to things that I actually hold to be fundamental values, such as biological family or nuclear family, however you want to coin it, he doesn't hold those values. We can recognize he doesn't hold those values because he's had 3 or 4 fucking wives. How can I classify myself as a conservative at that point?
You know, it's funny, Mojo, that you say this because I seem to recall when I was explaining or trying to explain my governance system to you, you kind of just shot it down without even really asking any questions about it. You just assumed that you knew what it was and said it would never work.
You know, you're walking all over me right now. I'm going to take a shit on you.
Oh my God. JD,
Analogy.
do Mormons have more than one wife?
They can.
Generally,
yeah,
they do.
I mean, theoretically you can. Yeah, I would say the same
Generally,
thing.
they do. Are most Mormons fucking conservative? Do they vote Republican?
A large portion do. Some don't.
There the fuck you go.
Yeah.
Okay,
But
you guys are worried that
thing
I'm just...
Hold on. No. Wait. Okay. The thing that I'm arguing is if they hold the one fundamental value, but every other value is a value that Trump doesn't even have, how can this person classify themselves as a conservative still? So even if we use the Mormons for example,
I get it now. You're trying to base the entire Republican Party off of one person.
That could plausibly be true. In that sense, that part would be consistent. But whenever it comes to other aspects of their own value system, those things don't align with what Trump actually believes or the actions that he commits to, right? So how would they classify themselves as a conservative?
Once again, you're trying to base the entire value system of the political party off of one person rather than their platform. If they simply identify with the platform, they're going to vote Republican. Simply the same way that Mojo identifies with the Democratic platform, he votes Democrat. He's not even a Democrat, he's a fucking Marxist. Self-identified Marxist.
I mean, I'm a leftist, but I'm a leftist independent, but I vote Democrat because I know they're going in the right direction, and they've been going in the right direction since the 1960s with the civil rights movement. So,
if
yeah, but that doesn't make you a Democrat.
That means I vote Democrat. But yes, I understand what you mean by that. Just because people in Weimar Germany voted for Adolf Hitler, they were not all Nazis. That's basically your point. And yeah, I agree with you. Not all of them were Nazis. Some of them didn't know what the fuck they were talking about. They were just desperate.
I watched this over and over again with debates, and the same thing happened last night in real time, which is why I ended up making the arguments I was making because what was his name? Fuck, now I can't even think of his name. One of Hale's
Eric
friends.
E.
One of Hale's friends.
Emir.
Yeah, Emir just wanted to put me in some sort of a box, and so I gave him an answer or two, and he said, "Oh, well, you're this," and then I gave him a few more answers. He said, "Well, you're this instead," and then I gave him a few more answers, and then he said, "You're this," and then I said, "Now you've told me that I'm three different things. Why didn't you just ask me more questions to start out with to try and figure out what the fuck I am?" And he said, "Well, you're all of those three things." But they all relate to each other, and then he's trying to explain his way into how they fucking relate to each other. And then we're not even having a fucking conversation about what the fuck we were talking about in the first place. Because he didn't ask any questions. I have to explain this stuff to him. And there's no conversation to be had. You're never going to convince me of anything at that point because you don't even know what I fucking believe. Because you.
Okay, Mojo, I know what you're saying. Yep, sorry.
No, you're good. You're good.
I know what you're saying. I've had to deal with communists too, Marxist Leninists too. Believe me, I know what you're saying. They like to brandish you and put you in a box that's easily categorized. Because if you're not a communist, you're a liberal. Scratch a liberal, a fascist bleeds. Yada yada yada. I know that stuff. It's called marketing, and it's making it easy for people who don't read theory and don't understand historical baggage to identify people easier. It's basically creating a race for people who look similar. It's the same methodology for creating a race of people. Oh, they look similar, they're all black. Despite the fact that this one is Dravidian and this one is from Papua New Guinea. It's the construct. You're trying to construct them into a box.
I don't disagree with what you just said, short of the fact that I think it's the opposite way. I think it's for people that are well read to put people into a box. Because I haven't read shit in 25 years. I don't fucking read anymore. I read a lot of shit in college, but that was 25 years ago. So I'm not going to go back and reread Marx. I'm not going to go back and reread Hegel. I'm not going to go back and reread Locke or Hobbes or
you don't have to
anything like that.
You can use ChatGPT.
No,
you don't have to. But I
don't even use ChatGPT. I don't ever use ChatGPT. As a matter of fact, I don't even know how to fucking use it. CS was trying to teach me how to use it the other day. It wasn't working. So, and I don't care.
You guys don't mind if I crack open a beer, do you?
You probably shouldn't say that on live.
It's a Pabst Blue Ribbon. Let him alone.
Actually, you think this is a Pabst Blue Ribbon?
Cardio.
It's a Bapple.
Cardio, since you asked, I do mind. Can you not do that, please?
Okay, if you're an alcoholic, just close your ears. I'm sorry.
No, why did you even ask?
I didn't get to finish my statement. So the problem is that people that are well-read want to put me in some sort of box. They're telling me I'm a Hegelian or I'm a John Locke type of fucking blah, blah, blah. Or he was doing that shit with me last night because I said I'm a subjective relativist. I'm a subjectivist and a relativist. And so he was trying to put me in some sort of a box that fits into. But he didn't actually ask what I believed in. So hence we end up going down the route of Germans being genocided. Because he asked me specifically, can genocide ever be good? And so that's where I went. I went to fucking Germans being genocided, and that was good. And that's how we ended up in that conversation.
JD, what is in your background?
It's a fucking fan on its goddamn laptop, and it's driving me fucking crazy too.
I've been hearing it
It's his
all
iron
night.
He's trying to
lung.
open.
It's
He's
his
trying to
dildo.
open
I
up a
thought we
can of
didn't. I
beer,
thought
but he
we didn't
can't
want
open it
to.
up properly.
Yeah, I thought we didn't want to hear the alcohol, so I decided to cover it up with the fan.
Just wanted
Well, too late.
Cardio
I'm
to
getting
mute
there.
his mic. That's all. I didn't really care if he was drinking a beer or not.
I don't know that I
Shit
necessarily
your
care
pants?
either,
What the hell was that?
but I'm not sure that you should say. I'm not sure. I mean, that might actually go against TOS to say that. You can say
Okay,
Nazi, but
so the
I'm
way
not sure you can say beer. We'll find out.
Mojo,
Okay.
Mojo, do you want me to summarize it for you? If I
Summarize
show
what?
the substance, you might get not banned, but you might get a restriction.
No, I don't know.
Now, if someone's in the audience constantly reporting, as we say words like Nazi, 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 regard,
You should
then
never
yeah,
say
you
that
might get a
word, by the way.
restriction.
You should never say that word.
As someone
And
who is on the spectrum, I can say that.
no, you can't.
It's my
Especially
word.
not on my panel.
And also, if you take another slurp from whatever you are drinking, I will drop you faster than I can't say that on TikTok.
God bless you, Sammy Sue.
Can you at least guess what kind of beer it is?
Who the fuck cares?
I already told you it was a PBR.
It's not a Pabst Blue Ribbon. It is a Coors Banquet.
Hold it.
Same thing. Same thing.
And over here, I got a fucking shot of fucking. You know what? I might leave. I got shots and beers to drink. I'll be right back. Love you guys. Bye. Thank you.
Yes, he has a whole gallon of horse piss to drink. Good job.
Hey, can we
Hey, why are you
include
pissed
that
off? I want to know
conversation?
why you're pissed off at me, you dickhead.
Who, me?
Yes, because you're part of the
Several
problem.
reasons. Yeah, several
No,
reasons.
you're angry fan.
Which, well, I am an anti-fan, but I come up here anyways. I don't know why. One reason, particularly, is the matter of the fact that you still platform Hale. But I'm never going to change your mind on that. I understand. Okay? It's your thing. You want to do your thing? Fine. I don't give a fuck.
JD, that's a lot coming from somebody with only one fan.
There are only a few people that
And
don't
that
platform.
fan is Riley Reid. Fuck you. She's hot. I love her.
There are only a few people I don't platform. For one reason, is CS doesn't
It
like
didn't
me.
go over my head. Fuck you, Anna.
And then the other reason is if somebody doxes somebody or wants to dox somebody, then you get banned from my platform.
I understand.
JD, are you sure that's a fan and not that
What the fuck did I get a restriction for?
I don't know, but God, that feels so good.
Right?
That feels so fucking good.
Sounds like a
That is
breast
so
pump
awesome.
or something like that. I don't even know what a breast pump sounds like, but that's what I don't know.
He got a violation.
You TikTok.
Probably for the damn fan.
This is not a fan.
That's his only fan.
Harassment and bullying.
That would be an only fan. That was a pump of some sort.
Now I'm just concerned.
Are you saying he's milking himself?
So am I correct in saying that like not everybody's primary is at the same time? Like statewide?
That's correct.
Correct.
It's not all. Well, one state
You
does
would be
fall at the same
correct.
Okay.
Yeah, so the state primaries should all be one specific state. Like Maine's primaries should all be at the same time, right, Mojo? But not every state's primaries are going to be at the same time.
You've been seeing it
Yeah,
out of the runoffs.
I think it
don't
was
know.
Maine and
Every,
Texas the other day.
I think every
Oh, that's a runoff.
I think every state has different rules and shit about their runoffs, about their fucking primaries, about whether they have primaries or caucuses. I know that we're getting our candidates together right now for the governorship, but we did our congressional candidates back in April, so I don't fucking know.
Texas does all of their primaries on March 3rd. This is for both the Republicans and the Democrats. What you experienced the other day was a runoff election for the Republicans because Paxton and Corden got the same amount of votes.
It's kind of sketchy that kind of got me worried. I got a letter the other day from the state or whatever, and it said that I was a registered Republican, and I've never been a registered Republican.
I would look into that immediately because that's happening a lot. I don't know where you are, but that's happening a lot in Georgia.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I heard reports about this months ago about people getting flipped over, hundreds of thousands of people.
It happens specifically if you're having like a closed primary. Like California doesn't tend to do those too much anymore. That's kind of the problem that we faced in this last primary. But yeah, like that's one thing that you really have to stay on top of. They actually tell you to check about 2 months before you vote. They even told us that in California. But yeah.
What state are you in, Analog?
Wild. Yep.
Yeah, that is wild. California and Texas are both open states.
Robot, it wasn't just the Republicans that were in a runoff, by the way. There was many Democrats in a runoff in Texas as well, just recently.
Then it would be more local elections. All of our federal and state elections that I'm aware of were all set.
We're all set. What do you mean? I guess you forget about Al Green and Menifee. Maybe they were.
I'm not in either of their districts.
It doesn't matter. I mean, it's a congressional district that you're trying to say that didn't exist. I mean, yes, they were fighting just as much.
No, it exists. It is simply that I didn't have to go out and do a runoff here in Austin. My representatives were already all set.
You said what you were experiencing or what you witnessed was the Republicans. No, there was, I mean, the runoffs was happening for both parties.
Because statewide, the Republicans did have a runoff for the Senate seat.
As well as, we did have one for the districts as well.
Again, you're not going to experience the Democrats' runoffs in all areas of the state. Only the Republicans had a state seat or a congressional seat by the term of the Senate that had to be voted on statewide.
I agree, but they all happen on the same day. That's all I was trying to correct you with.
Oh, I already said they all happen on the same day. It's March 3rd.
Yes, correct.
That was weird. And can I ask you, you don't have to answer anything, but do you live in a primarily Republican district? I asked this because this is something similar that happened to my mom, and they actually threw away her vote in the last election.
Yeah, I live in Orange County area, so it's pretty.
Oh yeah, babe. Yeah, you need to fix that.
Babe.
Sorry, Mojo. It's just part of my vernacular. Shame on me.
Woman.
Thank you. I will send you. I'll send you a little gifty gift for the issue.
There you go. Was that better, Mojo?
That's a good idea.
I don't like it unless it's a galaxy.
That's a good idea. Thank you. That's a good idea. I should just start charging gifts to people that fucking break my rules.
Violate.
But then I'm gonna want to do like 2 pages of rules.
Perfect. Do it on the Discord where I don't know where they are.
Put on, make it a rose every time somebody says the.
The B word.
I
In
will
any
have
form.
you.
THE.
I will have you know. I will have you know. 2 days ago, I went and looked through the banned words in chat here. The was one of the banned words.
Really?
Yes.
Wow. That's wild.
That's fucking
That is
hilarious.
crazy. Okay, so I'm having who is I've seen this guy before. I'm so sorry if I don't know you, Moogly. I've seen you in there a long time. He believes that the checks and balances are working on Trump. Do we really feel like that's true? Because I certainly as hell don't.
Yeah, I don't think so.
There's many articles that even prove that.
Well, there are definitely things that he's been, hindered on, but mostly not.
So what does
Mojo,
Frugal want to talk
thoughts,
about today?
opinions? I'm asking questions.
Just asking questions. Yeah, so for the SAVE Act, checks and balances worked. For Abrego Garcia, the checks and balances worked. I'm not so sure I would classify moving the prisoners from El Salvador to Nicaragua from one prison to another, say that one particularly worked, but I guess he did abide by some sort of ruling. I don't know. He stopped using.
Garcia still got deported, though,
No,
right?
he's here.
He's back.
Yeah, but he was back. But I mean, like, how long did that take? And it wasn't because of Trump. Like, that was a severely, like.
Well, it was because
Go ahead.
it was because of a congressman and the Supreme Court, which is a check and balance.
Congressman.
He still has an active deportation order. Let's, not forget that.
Yeah, but they tried to charge him with a fucking crime too, and that got thrown out of court as well. So
Didn't
I
they
would say
also
that
try and block?
That is actively being appealed, and so
it's
we will
not.
see how that.
It's actually.
It is.
It's actually.
It is.
It's not.
It is.
It's not.
It is. It is.
They have not submitted appeal yet.
They filed notice pretty much the day it was. The judge ruled that it was.
That's
I mean, what do you mean that's incorrect? The government filed notice of appeal.
No, they didn't.
Okay, let's go look at this up. Are you on your computer?
I'm not on my computer.
Okay, well, I'll go.
I got no JD. Did somebody just bring JD back up?
Yeah, I'm just fucking with JD. I know.
Wait, you just.
It's going to kick him anyways and resets his timer.
I guess it doesn't. I guess it doesn't matter because I've only got 55 fucking people in here anyway, so I should just go to bed. But...
Oh, come on. It was fun. It was just fun. JD knows he shouldn't have accepted it. He's just going to reset his timer. I wasn't being mean.
JD's like your favorite, like, punch pillow. I don't like that.
Whoa.
Yeah, what do you mean by that?
You guys are a little harsh on him, unnecessarily. JD is a passionate person, but I think you guys are a little harsh on him. I'm going to be honest. What I think a little bit is just in jest, for sure. But, like, there's some things that JD really wants to talk about, and he kind of downplays it a little bit, and then he gets in his feels, which I get. And then you guys go off on him. And it's just like, let him finish it out. Let him just, like, go through it. And he is not too sensitive for the internet, Moogly. Like, everybody's sensitive on here. It's a fucking net.
Wait, I generally don't attack JD at all. I usually like poke fun at things in the background, like the fan, but I definitely don't like attack him or anything.
Robot, this isn't directed towards you per se. Like,
I mean, I cry like every other night on here, so
I think you're pretty fair, Robot. I don't always agree with you, but I think you're pretty fair.
Whoa, you cry every other night, really?
on here, yeah.
On this panel?
No. In general.
Okay.
Robot and I are not too soft for the internet. Neither one of us give a shit. We don't get in our feels ever. Just so you know.
Feels.
Yeah, I give no fucks. I just like juicing some people up. Like hell, like I literally turned his little argument, his little debate, into an argument over the theological leanings of somebody that's been dead for 200 years. Like, what kind of Napoleonic syndrome do you have to argue the theological leanings of somebody that's been dead for hundreds of years? It's fucking ridiculous, but it's fun to juice him up.
I mean, he's a scary human. He makes me laugh. I laugh so hard when he is on the panel, but like equally, it's really scary to know that like people that young think that way right now, and he's not alone. Like, this is not isolated.
Oh yeah, it's just because he doesn't know what he's talking about.
Right, but this is why JD is like, I really wish you guys wouldn't platform him. I get it. You're not going to stop. Like, and he does have some points that are interesting. Again, funny guy, good for views, I guess. But I think that's what It's just
You okay?
dangerous. It's dangerous.
Is she?
Okay.
Is she, she's
I didn't
cutting
hear
out for
anything.
me.
Yeah, I didn't hear anything.
Oh, okay. I thought I was
You guys
cutting
hear me?
out. Switched.
Sorry, you
It cut out a
guys.
little
I'm
bit.
okay. I'm alive. I live. Yeah, I get where JD says he's kind of dangerous, though. That's all I'm saying.
I would generally agree with that, but in all actuality, like just comparative to the other people that we've had on this panel or panels that I've been to, like Mojo can attest to this. I've been to some weird ass fucking places, and there are a lot more dangerous people on here than hell. Like way more dangerous.
Yeah,
Oh, for sure.
then you try and drag those fucking people in my life.
No. The flat earthers are not dangerous. They're just funny.
What about the space?
What were you the one who went to the alien live? Were you the one who
Yes.
was like the alien?
What's the alien live?
Oh, girl, there's not enough time.
Oh yeah. As I said, there's some
Where?
wild people on here. Some very sick people too. I was
Follow
also
Your
on
side of
Faucet's
TikTok. Mine is
live.
so boring.
You guys follow Probot, and he does this shit in the middle of the night sometimes. He'll just go roam around to these fucking weird ass rooms.
I do follow Robot. I don't know. Maybe you're not letting me follow you, Robot, because I literally do follow you. I'm like, I want to get in some of these weirdo lives.
Pallet Jack
Oh
saw
yeah.
a crucifixion. I almost said circumcision. What the fuck?
There's roses.
Equally violent. Equally violent.
Pallet saw like a live crucifixion on fucking on a live.
Kidding.
I
No,
mean,
not
right now,
crucifixion.
if
I'm sorry. What am I thinking of?
you gave me the choice
Are you
between
talking
those
about
two,
circumcision?
No. They were trying to like get the demons out of him.
no exorcism.
An
I mean, if you
exorcism?
gave me the choice
What is
between those
happening?
three,
Jesus, that went so
That's
far
a
left. I'm
terrorist.
so sorry.
I just screwed that. I screwed that up so fucking bad.
oh no, this is great because if you gave me the choice between those three, I would probably go with the crucifixion. Like, I'm just saying.
That's
Damn.
Circumcision will get it out, yeah, I'm sure.
But the circumcision
well, both, right?
isn't unaliving someone. The other two can.
That'll take a piece out of your soul.
A circumcision or a exorcism?
Well,
I love it. I think, yeah. Ugh. So I all three are just awful, horrible.
Yeah, TikTok's a weird place for sure.
I'm very insulated then because all I have is like this is this is the most interesting one.
That's because
If
you're
you
like
follow
some
me,
radical feminist, so all you ever see is radical feminists.
You know what?
On
Thank
here?
God for that. And there's a really good person. If you guys ever get to like follow Angela or watch anything that she does, she's usually not on when you are, Mojo, so there's no conflict of interest there. But if you ever get to see Angela's live, it's just straight up Angela. She's amazing. Like the woman is the smartest woman ever, and she breaks it down like a preschool teacher to these like dumbass dudes, and it's really impressive to watch.
I don't know who Angela is.
That's amazing.
This is
Listen,
men's mental health
I've
month,
been
by the
hanging
way.
out on a lot of right-leaning lives, and I'm trying to branch out to help them at least, or convert them, or just express myself more instead of being in an echo chamber, as I've been told. So
then do I have some lies
I've
for
learned
you
a
to go to?
lot. Like not learned a lot, but like heard a lot.
Yeah. Well, isn't it they tell you like if you really, and I got crap from somebody in one of your comments like months back, but I would hang out in these conservative lives because I'd want to know what the hell they were doing, what was saying, and like what was coming down the pipeline because I just genuinely don't know because I listen to Truth and Knowledge for the most part, or at least I try. So it's sometimes like instead of watching Fox News, I would just hang out in these lives and like,
Right.
good God.
Well, yeah, it's like it's helpful to understand what is going on and what they think and all of that.
Well, you got Frugal here who does the same thing on Liberal Lives. He goes to Liberal Lives.
I know. Well, like that's all I've seen since I got to these lives was people coming to like your panel and like from the right that really like to engage in dialogue, I guess.
I mean, I spend most of my time in right-leaning panels debating them.
I didn't before, so it's new.
I feel like
That's good. That's good. Panels have you gone on to that you liked the most?
Liked the most?
Enjoyed yourself the most?
I saw her co-hosting with Nabra.
Yeah,
On camera.
earlier tonight.
She was on camera.
Yeah, the Nabra one has actually been pretty good.
I kind of agree.
Thank you. Well, I didn't do anything, but that's cool.
Mojo and Sammy, do you have one that you favor? Do you guys go on any right-leaning lives?
They don't go to shit. What are you talking
I know,
about?
but
No way.
Are you serious? I have a whole thing.
I'm just
it's
asking.
called,
I don't know if you like covertly.
I have a whole thing. It's called Mojo in the Wild. I fucking go out and go into conservative lives all the time.
Which ones do you like?
And you hide
like,
in the
what's
chat.
your favorite?
No, I go up. I am invited on all panels. I'm invited.
Okay,
on all panels
but like, what's
all
your
time.
favorite one to go on? Because I want to find the good one.
My favorite? Well, I like arguing with libertarians, but they all know who I am already, so that's kind of boring. I don't know. I ran across a guy named BA the other day, and he actually came to my panel after I was on his panel. Veli, something like that. I went on his panel, conservative. I've been on Dames a couple of times. I don't know. I just start scrolling through and find something that has like more than 50 people in the room and jump up on panel. Fuck, I went up on Pennies the other day and it was 8 versus me.
It's 8 versus what?
No, the best one.
What do you think y'all have here right now? But y'all keep talking to one another, just by the way.
Because
I already asked you what you wanted to talk
I'm
about,
down
Frugal.
for an 8v1. That's the difference.
I had already asked you what you want to talk about, Frugal. That's besides the point. No, the best one Mojo went to was the actual Confederate live.
What?
Dude was a self-avowed Confederate.
That was crazy, by the way. That was crazy. He was in.
Hey, you were on Kimmy's. Kimmy's was pretty good.
Oh yeah, I did go on Kimmy's. Actually, that's where I did the one-on-one with what's his name, Enzo. Yeah.
Wait, Revel says in the comment, the Asian Confederate, is that his handle?
Yes.
Ugh. That's wild.
Yeah.
It gets even more wild. He's got the X in his profile, like Generation X, and when he comes on camera, kid is like 20 years old.
Jeez.
If that.
I just want like a robot on the streets. Like I just want you to advertise like what lives you're in, and I just want to follow you.
I do that from time to time. I send him to Mojo in the Discord.
If he sends you anything for Fawcett, don't go. Lord, don't go.
Fuck that guy.
No.
I'm surprised he hasn't been banned.
I wanted Mojo to go over to Fawcett's and argue with him because when Fawcett's on his own panel, he doesn't fucking cover shit up. He tells you up front as you come in that he is a self-identified Nazi. He wants a Nazi wife, and he will go into every part of 1930s and 40s Germany if you want to. Like he'll go through it.
Oh, I know. He talked about sundown towns, like how he likes those, and he's making it a mission to go to every sundown town he possibly can. The guy's sick.
The very last time I was up there, and I was just going through the logic train, like what parts of this do you actually believe? He got all the way to the point of telling me he believed in like setting fires to crosses on African American yards, and he used the N-word whole bit.
Oh yeah,
He 100% he believes it.
Oh god, so sick.
People never cease to amaze me. Every day.
But that's the thing; they're really loud in these lives, right? We can all be super loud. I'm not this abrasive. Well, I'm pretty abrasive in person, but like not like to this extent, right? We can all be like, I guess, like an exaggerated version of ourselves. There is no fucking way that these people are walking in society being this bold. And that's the thing. It's like, if you're going to be it here, be it out there.
I want to be 100% I'm clear. I am the exact same person I am in this app that I am in public.
Well, let's find out. Where are you at in Texas? I'll
Except for your picture.
I am in Houston. I am in Houston, Texas. You can. I've met up with a few people, and they will confirm it. Yeah, I am the exact same person.
Great, I'll buy you
but
beer.
there are
These-
also people on this app that act very right that are not. And in real life, they do not believe in the things they say. They troll in the comments. They say things that are inflammatory for attention, and we all know that. Stop.
No, I'm not saying that doesn't exist, but yeah, I am just as confrontational, and I will get your face in public, just like I will. Not like
He's full of shit, dude. Dude is 5'4". He's fucking scared of everybody. Stop the nonsense, bro.
You can believe that all you want.
I would say I'm probably the exact same person that I am on here in real life.
I 100%.
Oh, I am too, and I'm crazy online and crazy on here.
Do not make him storm to his truck and get his stepladder out. He will kick your ass.
I just might.
George Farquaad of Houston. Yeah, I think I'm a little softer in person per se, but yeah.
Definitely not
I'm
soft, but
right
I am
now.
more polished in person.
Oh, I don't like yell at my neighbors like, you don't believe in this? Like, what the fuck?
No, I will yell at my neighbors.
I do, but
My neighbors all have kids, and we like do this weird like kids sharing shit, and it's weird.
Yeah, frugal. I mean, we know that that's not your picture.
That is my picture. That's
Dude, we've
100%.
seen you on camera before.
That's 100% exactly what I look like. I don't know what you're talking about. I literally took that picture.
It looks
call bullshit.
AI generated.
It's definitely AI generated, but from my picture.
It's like a cartoon.
That looks like a cartoon?
You look like a cartoon in real life?
Absolutely.
You look like a NASCAR racer.
Well, cool. You're doing something right then, huh?
So, objective.
Looks like
Do
an
you
actor.
objectively take left turns everywhere?
Yeah, only left, no rights.
Why does
So you're
everybody
liberal.
make that joke?
What's
Because
that?
they
It
don't
is a
always make
joke,
left
but
turns.
He wouldn't be a
yes,
liberal if
NASCAR already makes left turns.
if he's against rights, he wouldn't be a
No.
liberal.
Not every NASCAR track is straight left turns.
Shut up. That's not
I
true.
know, but he doesn't know that.
Wait, I don't know that either. What NASCAR track doesn't take left turns? It's a circle. It's a fucking oval. What the fuck?
No, the Poconos is a road track or no, not the Poconos. What is it? It's one of the northern ones.
You're thinking of like a rally race?
No,
NASCAR.
it's an actual.
I know.
No, it's an actual NASCAR race, but it's a road track instead of just a oval.
Baja.
We're gonna need a source on this.
Never heard of it.
Cena's at Daytona Beach. Can you tell us Cena is Talladega or Daytona Beach? Anything
I
other than
love
left turns?
Daytona. I do love Daytona Beach. It is the white, trashiest beach ever, area of Florida, but I'm literally obsessed with it. Any place where you can literally have a drink on the beach and ride your motorcycle out, I am in.
Well, no, you're technically not allowed to drink on the beach in Daytona. There's
Oh, I've never not seen it.
Way to
happen
just
there.
crush your dreams.
there's literally a sign that said, like, when you're going onto the beach there, yeah.
Like, literally, no one's paying attention. Not
No, I
a single
agree.
person.
I agree.
The beer koozies, like the last time I got a beer koozie was off Daytona Beach.
Yeah, can you
And that's
imagine
why
if we like
you're-
didn't drink on beaches on spring break and like vacations and stuff? That was not.
I'm not
I just
suggesting
wanna
that
hear-
it doesn't happen. I'm not suggesting it doesn't happen. I'm just saying like they're strict out there. But if you're not being an asshole or a dick, you know what I mean? Like you're not going to get messed with.
I just want Frugal
so
to
in other
say
words, you get
rules are for liberals.
In other words,
I've never been messed with ever, Mojo. So yeah, 100% no. But anyway,
well,
I just want to hear you say it, Frugal.
Say what?
Rules are for liberals.
Rules are for rules are only rules until you get caught, right? So
there it is. No cops, no stops. That's the conservative mindset.
You know how it works, bro. I would
we
never
all
snitch
know
anybody
how
out.
it works. That's the point of this.
Yeah, but then don't bitch when you get caught. That's the problem. Like, I will face the consequences at the end of the day. I'll pay my fines. I'll do whatever
you won't.
it is.
That's the point.
What do you mean? No, I won't. I mean, I can
I
can objectively tell you that I have. I've been in trouble and I've paid my time and I've paid my fines. I've done all of it.
So, what are the consequences if Donald Trump gets caught?
What do you mean? He's going to pay the same.
Let's please be nice. He's going to cry.
I don't. I cry all the time. No one's ever nice.
I redacted.
Hey, I've never been mean to
redacted.
a millennial. What are you talking about?
I don't know who that is. I don't know why you guys keep calling me that name.
Did
are you the twin brother of
on your
redacted?
other one?
He's redacted's voice box.
No, this is like another cringy scratch situation.
It is.
Just
Or
like
Brendan and Donovan.
Well, why do you try not to be redacted? Like it's like you act like you don't know we don't know who you are.
I don't know who that is. I am the great I am.
It's such a prolific voice too.
Yeah, that would be like me trying to pretend I'm not frugal. I'm just objective. Like I don't know what you're talking about. Like this is dumb.
I mean,
we understand you're objectively frugal.
This guy actually seems like he might be intelligent. Redacted just seems like a total dunce. You know, I mean, come on, let's be real.
If I knew who you guys were talking about, I would agree. But,
What a weirdo. Yeah.
No, what's up, everybody? Thanks for fucking calling my bluff immediately.
Unmistakable.
You didn't even try. You could have
What did you do this time to get a 3-day restriction, bro? What did you do?
Nothing. I'm just tired of getting tracked down by the fucking blue hairs, and so I'm gonna.
By the blue hairs?
Yeah.
The liberals.
How many days left on your 3-day restriction?
We used to call the old people in Arizona blue hairs. All their hair was blue.
Yeah.
They dyed their hair gray, and it turns out blue, like this blue
Wait,
tint.
why?
That's just because of the toner that they put on it.
Oh. Huh. Wild. I didn't know that.
Yeah, so blondes will use the purple, and then if you're gray, they tell you to use blue shampoo.
I did know the purple thing. I didn't know the blue thing. Wow. You learn something every day.
What's your restriction redacted? I want to know.
No, I don't have a restriction. I can drop right now and come back on redacted. But
right.
I'm tired of being up on people's panels and somebody's yapping in the comments. Oh, this guy's dangerous. You don't need to platform this person. I'm tired of it. So I'm probably gonna retire the redacted account. Honestly,
They're afraid of you.
Hey, that's
I kind of love that they're afraid of you.
Is that
coming back?
No, they're not afraid of me.
You're coming back as a Jesus book.
This is so funny. It's so funny when I go on my main account in the other rooms. I have to get invited to every fucking panel, and it drives me crazy. So I go in on alt accounts so I don't get invited up. Constantly.
I told you were hiding in the chat. I knew it.
I do that often. Yes.
Mojo.
What? I don't want to get invited up. I don't want people to even know I'm there. So I go in on alt accounts.
Covert operations.
I just
so JD added me in the comments.
Whoa.
What are you talking about, JD? JD said, "Don't worry, I'll let them all know." What the fuck? What did you do, JD?
I'm everywhere
I
all
just-
at once.
What?
I just open multiple tabs on my computer and I go in on the same account and they can't invite me. It's that easy.
Speaking of Mojo, earlier when I was scrolling in, were you streaming from 2 separate accounts? Because I was scrolling and dude, you kept I'd scroll in and then you would be on the next one.
Huh?
So like I would scroll, like if I, just like you scroll, I'd scroll up and then like I'd go to another live and then I'd scroll and then you'd be there. And then like I could you could just toggle back and forth between your shit. Like you were streaming from two different things.
No.
Well, there was a glitch in the system.
I'm streaming on YouTube as well as on TikTok, but
yeah, I don't know. All I'm saying is I would go up and then I'd go back down and then it would still be you and it would be like going in and out of your life.
I think it's the algorithm has identified you as a Mojo superfan is what it is.
Maybe that could have been the case.
wait, do you guys
people
know
love
that? Does everybody in
Marxism.
here know that these all get streamed to YouTube all the time, every time I'm live?
Yes.
Of course.
Oh. Oh God, no. Okay, whatever.
Did nobody absolutely question that I bring up like clips from the live? Do you think I'm like screen recording every live?
Never seen you make a clip.
That'd take up so
But
much.
we also know the cheat code too.
What cheat
codes?
What?
The cheat code is called YouTube.
Oh.
Gotcha.
That's kind of
No, the cheat code is called playing music.
Oh, shut up. Don't say that. Don't say that out loud.
Actually, that's true. If you ever run into those people on the street that like to film people and be obnoxious and just like get in your face and be like, "Well, it's all right to film you," and blah blah blah. If you just start playing like some sort of popular music, then they can't post it because of copyright.
That's fact.
Smart.
Wow, you guys, this is why I come to this live. Just brilliant ideas flowing.
Change your life, yeah.
More brilliant ideas. If you put brake fluid inside of a water gun, it does magical things to the paint job of a vehicle.
I don't mess with people's cars. That's jail for me. Like I'll mess with every other aspect of your life. I will not mess with your car.
I don't know.
Why would you do brake fluid when you can just crack an egg?
I was raised right.
Or you could just freeze paintballs and use a paintball pew pew and some kind of thing.
Well, you can actually get in trouble for paintball pew pew.
Yeah.
But not an egg.
Frugal.
Eggs are expensive now, bro.
All right, I'm bored. Frugal. Wait, stop. Frugal.
Hey, what's up? Yeah, hey.
Are you religious?
No.
Where do you get your moral structure from?
Where do I get my moral structure from? I would say my upbringing.
Your upbringing. So your parents taught you what's right and wrong?
Yes.
Are they religious?
No.
So where did they get theirs from?
I think it's human nature.
I never actually asked that question. I wouldn't know. I would assume from their parents if we follow the same logic, but I would have to ask. I'm assuming on that.
All right. I just wonder why you believe the stupid shit you believe.
But I do know for a fact that I have had the conversation with my mother, and she did not go to church as a kid, or they were not a religious family. So it would have had to have been, again, the family structure that said this is what's right, this is what's wrong, if you were to, press me on it.
Just wondering where you get your stupid ideas from.
Probably the intelligence that was inbred into me,
Inbred?
Inbred?
The what that was what into where?
Inbred? Bread into me.
That's why
Sorry.
they're scared of you, redacted.
Inbred like the
Whoops. Sure. Whatever you want to say. But yes, that was bred into me.
That would be what? That would actually be apropos for a Freudian slip.
It would be apropos for a Freudian slip. So where do you get your lack of intelligence? Because I hear you hate your mother. I personally have a great relationship with my mother, who has some very high intelligence, and that's evidenced by the degrees that she carries. I don't know about your father that I've heard in your life. I mean, you tell me where you get your lack of intelligence. I mean,
Why is she carrying them? You can put them on the
both
wall.
my parents had both my parents have master's degrees. And so I don't know about your parents where you may have got your intelligence from. So you tell me about that.
Well, I don't think it's very like she can put them on the wall. She doesn't have
No,
to carry them.
I would actually argue that I would actually argue that these things are bred into you. So your intelligence comes from your upbringing and the DNA before you. So you tell me, Mojo.
Are you saying that? Wait, stop. Are you saying that you're a product of the milkman then?
No, I'm a product of it's not, I believe these are my parents. I know they are my parents.
I was just going
Actually,
to
isn't it
ask
the-
how many times you've been bred, objective.
Just kind of feels like,
Like
a
a good
nature
boy.
versus nurture kind of.
So do you want to answer my question, Mojo? I've given you my explanation as to where my knowledge comes from or where I believe it stems from. Can you maybe help me understand where yours or the lack thereof stems from?
I didn't ask you about
You did.
your knowledge. I didn't ask
No,
you
you
about
did.
your knowledge. I didn't ask you about your knowledge
You
or your
did.
intelligence.
You asked
I
about
did
you
not.
did. You did. You asked about my religion, and then then you proceeded to say, where did it come from? And then I went on to explain where my knowledge came from.
Where did what come from?
Where my morality came from.
There
Where
you
did it
go.
go?
There
Correct.
you go.
Correct.
That has nothing to do with intelligence.
Nope. And then you proceeded, then you proceeded to talk about how my stupidity and my lack of intelligence. So, friend, follow along with the conversations and the things that you say, because you're apparently not very good at that.
You're not.
Wait, remember you are recording this. You're recording this. Maybe you should go back and listen to it, and then maybe you might follow along, bud.
Stop.
No, I just don't like stupidity, and this is what he's doing.
Stop. I'm sorry that you're having a hard time following the conversation. I wanted to know where your morality came from. Obviously, it didn't come from religion. So I don't even know where the hell your moral structure is or where you decided that it was correct. You're going to say that it came from your parents. I want to know do you believe everything the same as your parents do? But instead of doing that, I just made a slight on you by saying that I just wanted to know where your stupid ideals come from. I didn't attack you. I didn't call you stupid. I talked about your stupid ideals and your stupid arguments. That's it. Now, you can go back and listen to it because that's exactly what I said.
You can make your words, but you know what you were inferring. And at the end of the day, sir, it's not about, this is just what I said. It's the whole entire picture and what you were trying to paint. And so please don't try to fucking spin it in some other direction like you're some fucking saint and be like, I was just trying to figure out where your morality comes from. Mojo, please, you're disingenuous. You're not a good person.
Disingenuous. And by the way, this is obviously why you're a fucking MAGA, because you hear whatever the fuck you want to hear whenever MAGA speaks. Whenever Donald Trump speaks, you hear whatever the fuck you want to hear, and you just read into it whatever the fuck you think is appropriate at that particular point in time. Because that's exactly what you just did to me, and that's exactly what you do to everybody else.
Why did you have the need to be able to come back in and be like, I'm just trying to figure out where your stupid ideals come from?
And you inferred that as something more. That's
I took it for face value and what he was meaning behind it. And if you want to try to
feelings
away from that and try to make it something separate because you're like, I'm trying to win an argument, you do you, bro. But at the end of the day, that's not what you meant. You know damn well that's not what you meant.
There wasn't even an argument. He was asking you a question.
I answered that question straight to the point, did I not? I didn't ask for the additional detail behind it.
And then you started crying.
I didn't cry at all. I gave you a clap back, which you didn't fucking appreciate.
You're still crying.
You didn't ask for additional details about it, and yet you inferred additional details about it.
No, as a matter of fact, I let it go, and then it was like 10 minutes later, you're like, oh wait, he just made fun of me. That motherfucker. That's what happened.
No, that's not what happened at all. But we can move along.
Is this your first time in Mojo's lives? Because you gotta expect this from him. Like he's gonna push your buttons, and you're like hitting it really hard, dude.
Will somebody stop her, please? Like, are you serious right now? I just come into this live.
Everybody's saying it. I'm not the only person.
I think you just need to put your heart a little further up your sleeve instead of wearing it on your sleeve and getting in your feels.
I don't need your commentary. And for somebody to be like, "Is this my first time on Mojo's live?" Like, where have you been for the past?
I want to be clear. His heart is not on his sleeve or up his sleeve. It's up his ass.
Nice.
Oh, good. All right.
So
this has been a great
pushing up
time.
people's asses these days?
Y'all enjoy.
Guys.
I'm not here for your ad homs. Y'all can talk about me while I'm gone. Y'all enjoy your evening.
Have a good
night. No, we're probably going to
Mojo
end
will
up.
continue living rent free in his head for the rest of the night.
Baby powder will help take
He's
the
gonna
chafe,
rage.
and
He's gonna
KY
rage
will
pop
help with
tonight
the
thinking
injury.
about this.
Wow, he
Mojo,
got all kinds of upset. What the fuck?
For no reason.
And technically, that wouldn't be an ad hom because you were just throwing out a random insult. You weren't actually arguing any point. So that's another L for Frugal there.
I mean, it was definitely an Oedipus complex, but that's okay.
All I'm hearing in his future is little JD's fan, quote unquote, and he's just like rage fanning all night.
But
Rosa!
Mojo, are we going to invite up the second smartest person on TikTok?
Lift and shift?
Yes.
Ew.
You'd have to kick
That was
somebody.
interesting. If you want to trade me out for lift and shift, feel free.
Why do you do that?
You can trade me out. I'm gonna go to bed. I'm so tired. Love you guys.
Have a good
Love you. Who is lift and shift? Who is that?
Hey, Millennial, you can stay if you want to. I can drop.
He is absolutely the second smartest person on TikTok.
Just the second.
Wait, maybe the third. Wait, no, he said fourth. He put HR, Blossom, and CS ahead of him. I don't know.
I disagree. CS can get fucked.
It's rude.
I was just gonna say that's so fucking rude.
It's a joke.
Those are the traitors to the American people, and they should be ashamed of them.
Hello.
Hello. Hi.
Hello. And Mojo.
What?
Lift requested, bro.
Bro. Oh, is he private?
Do you
or
even
some shit?
request, bro?
Oh, but JD wants back up too. Do I skip JD and
I'll drop for
risk?
JD. That's fine.
You
He wants
should
to
bring
talk to
him
you about
some-
morals.
Hold on. Is Ash even with us?
Yeah, but I can drop too. I don't care.
I'll drop.
No,
It's
you
fine. Good night,
No,
everyone.
Peg. I want you. I want you
Bye,
to
Peg.
experience
Wait,
the
no,
You made a
fourth smartest
mistake.
person.
You made a mistake. You made a mistake,
Wait, what?
motherfucker.
Stick
Sorry.
around, stick around, Peg. JD said he doesn't want your spot. He doesn't want you to leave because you were defending him. You were
I like
defending
JD.
I
Well,
know.
you know why? Because I like people
because
who
you guys are both
self-correct.
because you guys are both outcasts.
Wow. Okay, cool.
I think
Rude.
this might be the
But
longest
honestly, not
time I've been on
far-fetched.
Mojo's panel without being kicked.
Well, yeah, because you haven't yelled at a conservative yet. God.
You were
And besides-
up here being
excuse
nice for a
me.
good 25
Bro,
minutes the
just
other day.
No, excuse me. He lasted very long on Mojo's panel the other day because there was a galaxy involved. Thank you.
Oh yeah.
I'll listen to the lady say you're not a Minuteman.
I have a question.
No, I agree.
Yeah, what you need?
Would Would my galaxies also count towards keeping people if they break the rules?
Sure.
I think it depends, right?
It doesn't depend. I will let her do whatever she wants with it. Yep.
Well,
What?
Lift thinks it
Why?
depends, though.
Wait, why? Who are you keeping?
Oh,
what's
no
going
one
on?
yet. I'm just trying to figure out my strategies here. You know, 4 galaxies.
You're never getting a galaxy, so you don't have to worry about it.
All right, so you're gonna like try and tee up on fucking Redacted here and get him to go off at somebody, and then you're gonna send galaxies to keep him on the panel.
Dude, she's got galaxies burning a hole in her pocket. That's crazy.
I think Lifton Shift is just elucidating that he has his depends on.
Sorry, what?
I just
No.
I don't know yet what I'll do. But
She's
chaos
gonna use
will
her
be
galaxies.
caused.
Yeah, she's gonna use her galaxies as hand grenades. That's crazy.
Sounds fun.
And look, you can give galaxies and stay up longer than you probably should. I've seen it.
They've already been paid. So yeah, it's a thing.
They have.
You aren't one of them, though. You aren't that interesting, to be honest. So.
I'm not trying to be interesting. That's totally fine.
Are you fucking kidding? You literally just said that to Ella? What an idiot.
No, not
Well, Lifton Shift only finds depends to be interesting.
Yeah.
No. Dude, what I'm saying is true. Like, look, people don't like to hear the truth, but sometimes that's why.
Look, I'm all about calling a spade a spade, but that's
going
bullshit.
to
Go chew on
deliver
a
the
crayon.
truth. She's not that interesting, dude.
But what
Chew
you're
on
missing here is that I'm not trying to be interesting.
Are interesting, Ella. You
You're
always
doing a
bring
good
facts.
job. You're doing a good job. Let's put
Ella,
it
you
that
always
way.
bring
You're doing a very
facts.
good
She's always
job.
bringing figures. She always has the coolest studies. Like, if you literally think Ella's not interesting, then like you literally chew on crayons for your nutrition.
No, she's not. So I agree with you.
I don't know what I ever did to lift and shift, but
You catching strays from
did some
Lift and Shift right now?
Actually, I don't.
Yeah.
I'm not forgetful. I remember you did some shit fucking yesterday. So.
Lift and Shift. What is this
yesterday
criticism?
I didn't even
The
talk
fuck?
to you yesterday.
Maybe it was the day before. I don't know fucking what day it was, but like you did some shit. All right.
I haven't talked to you in probably over a
Then
week.
I don't care, dude. I don't care. Then I'm doing it to you. Okay. Settle.
Oh, it's because Ella is a woman.
Is crazy.
She exists in this world as a woman. That's why Lifton Shift does not like her.
It has nothing to do with me. Don't even try to do that. Not
that
even
makes
Is this fake? Is this a troll? Like, do we know who Lift and Shift is? And he
We do.
and he's just trolling.
He is
The
trolling.
meanest
I'm not trolling.
I have
Oh,
ever
no,
been
not
to Lift
trolling.
and Shift. Yeah, the meanest I have ever been to Lift and Shift is calling him Lift and Shit. That is
No.
That's as far as it
That's
goes.
exactly what I thought it was. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, like
Whatever.
literally.
Dude, let bygones be bygones, and let you be uninteresting. And
Are you honestly calling someone uninteresting?
Yeah, I mean, like, dude,
You're
let's
calling
be
another
real.
human uninteresting.
I love that Ella's
Yes,
laughing.
yes.
Ella, you have to know more than I do because I'm about to
Look
go
in the
off on
fucking mirror.
I mean,
Look
it
at
is
your
a very
goddamn
common
mirror.
You
claim
talking
for
about?
the man
Who are
at the
you?
beach
Who are
wearing
you?
a
Ship.
fucking
Lift and
tracksuit.
ship.
What?
Oh, I'm sorry.
I'm on
Bubba.
an extra healthy dose of Lexapro. Like nobody's touching my mood.
Hell yeah.
Oh yeah, Ella, proud of you. Get it, girl.
I think I
Get
am
a girl,
too.
she ain't getting nothing. Let's be real. But anyway,
Lift
how
and
about we
shift.
talk
What do you
about-
have against Ella? Oh my god.
I have nothing against her. Actually, she's probably a fine individual.
Is it because she's better at gaming and she's smarter than you? And
She's not better than me. She will never be better than me. Dude, there's no world that exists that she will be better than me.
literally every
Let's be real.
universe, every timeline, she is
No, there
always
is
going
no.
to be better
No.
than you.
You live in some weird ass universes where reality doesn't exist. Let's be
No,
real.
I hate to admit it because I
Yeah,
think
that's
I'm
where
a
you
pretty
live.
okay person, but Ella is probably better than all of us on this fucking planet.
Okay, all right. Okay.
Oh gosh,
Okay.
please don't
Sure.
take it that
Whatever.
far. This is
true, Ella.
uncomfortable.
It's true.
Like, he's just upset that Ella can pull both more men and women than he
That's
can.
fact. That is
I don't agree she goes for
that
it.
might be
He
true.
has to go for men and women because, the options are pretty limited for her. So, that's why she does it.
Have you seen that?
If this is
Okay,
your
I've
idea
got a
of
question
flirting with
pertaining
Ella,
to that.
Liv, try a different angle. Like, I promise to God, like, she's actually pretty
Limited
approachable. Like, if you're
options, you
trying
increase
to flirt,
your
he's so obsessed
attempt
with you,
by.
Ella. Ella, give him your
I have
number.
a strong
He's clearly
feeling.
obsessed. He won't stop.
I have a strong feeling that Ella's never had to tell somebody, "Oh, I'm not really into politics," when meeting them from Tinder.
That is gift worthy. Where the fuck are
Thank
you? That's gift worthy.
Dude, I do not need to be bi because I can
Oh, he's mad.
I
Oh,
can
he's
do
mad
pretty
with me
well
because
by not
I'm
being
bi
bi.
and pan. Oh, okay, I got it. I got
Lips,
it.
why can't
Needs
you
to be
just
bi
let people
because
do whatever they want to do, man? What's the problem?
no. All I'm saying is that I don't need to be bi because I can do pretty well with single.
I doubt it.
Uh,
I know for a fact. I don't even have to doubt it. I know for a fact. Like,
and she
no.
needs to be bi because she needs to double her chances of getting with anyone because nobody would
Okay,
ever.
quick clarifying question: Are these women aware that you're being wild with them, or are they asleep?
Yeah, I'm not. Dude, I'm an ethical person, dude. I everyone knows what's up.
Took you a hell of a long time to say that. Did that hurt?
It didn't take me that long. It didn't take me that long. No.
You want to? Yeah. You want to talk some
Mojo,
shit? Don't
I
be a
am so
pussy, Lift.
sorry.
I'm not talking
I
shit.
did not think this would happen.
You want to talk shit, and then you want to run when
It
shit
feels
gets
like
talked
Friday
back.
night right now.
Say what now,
Everybody,
Mojo?
it feels like Friday night. Everybody's drunk or on something.
Yeah, right. I mean,
no one's had a drink tonight.
Bro, Nick's won. That's all that matters.
Oh, JD sent a galaxy. Apparently, I don't know if you want to honor
He never
that.
said who, though.
I mean,
is he also bi?
It's probably for me,
He is.
because I'm so uninteresting.
yeah, you're.
Oh no, I know exactly who JD sent it for, but it's okay.
He's got to say it.
So
Is it
look,
for redacted? What is the deal
is it not
between
true?
JD and
Hold on.
redacted?
Is it not true that if you're bi, you increase your chances by probably 50%, right? Is that
No.
I wouldn't
That's
say
not.
that.
Of what?
I mean, if you want to
Increase your
have an
chances for
honest
what?
conversation about it, I'm happy to chat with you. But you've not been kind to me, so I'm not sure why I should answer it.
All right, I'm sorry that I was mean to you. Okay, can you now answer?
What do you
Fuck
need to
no.
know? Whether I increased my chances? I wouldn't know. I've always been bi, so I don't really have anything to compare it to.
All right, so you contributed literally nothing to this conversation, right? So, somebody who is bi, do you not increase your chances by being bi?
No,
Right,
not
'cause you have
necessarily, because not
you have
everybody
men
out
and
there
women.
wants
You
to.
have 50,
No, it's
literally
got to be
50%
reciprocal,
increase.
right? Not everybody out there wants to date a bisexual person. Some people don't like it or are uncomfortable with it. So no. What I would gain, I guess, like if you really want to, I don't know, there's no real math because we don't have any like actual data behind it. But if you kind of wanna put it into like numbers, what I would gain in terms of like dating both men and women, I would also lose in terms of like people who don't want to date bi people. So I think it's all even in the wash.
No, that's
And
all.
Ella, you said you were
Look,
pansexual as well, correct?
No,
Yeah, I am.
that
I guess I might gain because I'm absolutely 100% willing to date people simply for their personality. So that would include pan or that would include trans people, non-binary, whatever.
so
Doesn't matter to me.
But it doesn't include lift and shift.
No, hold
It does
on.
not
In that
include
vein-
lift and shift.
no,
That is correct.
No, hold up. In that vein, right? Then you would you'd be like more open to dating more people because you don't care about their sexuality, which means like you couldn't get it done.
Point of contention for somebody that is So uninteresting. You seem to be awfully interested.
I'm not. I'm fucking.
He's
I'm
obsessed with you,
stalking her.
Ella. He's trying to size up his
I'm not
chances. I've
obsessed with
seen
her,
this
dude.
show. I've seen this show before. You literally try to drag someone's self-confidence and then you like slowly bring it up and you're like,
Dude.
pick
I
me.
am not.
You
You're
couldn't be more of
absolutely
a pick
wrong.
me if you tried.
I'm not trying to do
That's
anything
pretty
with your
gross.
self-confidence, dude. Dude, I'm not.
Today, Junior.
I'm not. All right. So you
Just
can
imagine,
stutter.
just
Good
imagine
job. Good
this
job.
guy
You learn how to
stumbling
stutter.
through a
Good job.
conversation from a Tinder date. God, what a train wreck.
No,
Because women would leave. They would. I mean, this is why I screen your dates. Screen your dates, friends. Literally.
Oh yeah.
Like the first phone conversation with this guy, I'd be like, oh my God, please. This is
dude,
why I
I screen
don't
all
ever
my
call
dates.
people with my real
I screen all
number.
my dates. Yeah. So what's the big deal? Like, dude, look. All I'm saying is that, and you're not adding like.
When's the last time you touched a woman that you didn't pay for? I'm just curious.
Actually, every fucking time I test anyone. So no, I don't.
I mean, a live
Do
one.
you specifically date women that prefer angel shots?
Whoa, we know who the
No, I
galaxy
do.
is for.
I do a wide variety of
Ella,
I'm
would
very
you like to
Hashtag angel
protect?
shots in the chat.
Guys, you
I'm
gotta
very
relax. He's
familiar.
gonna cry later. Stop it. You're gonna make him cry.
Ella, would you like to protect? We know who the galaxy was for.
Dude, I'm very familiar.
What do
Unlike you.
who is the
Unlike you.
galaxy for?
No help. Unlike you.
Oh, lift and shift.
Which you're not familiar with. So
I mean,
let me
honestly,
tell you
I
about it.
don't. Lift and Shift is just going to keep on babbling and mumbling his way through
not
this shit.
bumbling.
I don't think that we're in a place to have a full-on conversation. So yeah,
I don't think
That's selfish from you, though. But like, I don't think you're right. I think you're right. I don't think you could take anything in.
He's just being particularly aggro. He's not normally that aggro.
Weird.
I couldn't quite, because he started saying like I did some shit yesterday or the day before, and I haven't spoken to Lift and Shift I think in a week or so. So I don't know. It is what it is.
The accusation of you being uninteresting is just weird. Like if the accusation was you're being disingenuous about something, or you said something about him, but you just being uninteresting, it just sounds like he's got a stick in his ass.
Oh yeah, I don't. Why? I don't care what someone like him thinks of me.
Don't worry, babe. Not babe. He's obsessed with you. It's clear. It's very, very clear.
But
Maybe
listen, there are
fiber in his diet. It's fine.
Yeah, I mean, but all Americans should. You know, we all have a shortage of fiber in our diet, really. But there's also an L, and there's another Ella. So perhaps he's confusing me with somebody else too. I don't know.
I just think he wants to be you or he wants to be with you, and maybe it's both. So
I wonder if he's maybe never really been exposed to, because I mean, he clearly must have looked at. Well, we did have a conversation a couple of weeks ago about being part of the LGBTQIA community, so perhaps he's remembering that. And I wonder if he just hasn't had a whole lot of exposure, so there might be a level of curiosity. I don't know.
He's like trying to come out.
Judging by the
trying
track
to get you to help
pants he
him
was
do
wearing in his PFP, I would say he does not have any exposure.
Yeah. I feel dirty being in the spot. Can you switch me for redacted?
I'll go to that spot. I'll be closer to Ella.
How do you do that? Can you actually swap people?
No. Yeah. Yay. But no lie, I really think he might be trying to come out. I really do. I'm not just saying that. This is what you see with people like that.
I'm on my
Mojo?
phone, so we can't switch people. By the way, I started a new game. I started over again from scratch.
In Crimson Desert, started over again.
I did.
What kind of psychopath are you?
Well, I realized how important the camp is, and I'm like, shit, I should have gone straight to do the camp stuff, and I should have done more of the.
Oh, but in the long
biz
term,
things.
but in the long term, you can make up for that.
It's all right. I'm sure I can. But I got myself a little white, pointy-eared bulldog that looks exactly like a Chihuahua.
Yes, I'm proud of you. The pets come first in Crimson Desert for sure. That's awesome. Lifton Chip just realized he got kicked. That's interesting. He's even
Just
talking to
now.
himself this whole time, just like, you are
Legitimately.
uninteresting.
I can't ever get rid of Fallout, so if you guys can give me a Fallout style game, I would love that because I'm obsessed with the storyline. Can't get over it.
Yeah, you ever played Dark Souls?
76.
I love it. I'm just going through all of them right now. I'm just playing like New Vegas. I didn't play it back in the day, so I'm doing that, and then 76 is after this.
Have you ever
I
played
want-
Dark Souls?
I want
What is
Redacted.
that?
Yeah, I want Redacted to draw the correlation between Fallout and fucking Dark Souls. Please do that.
Yeah, no way. Those are not even close to the same fucking games.
Is it just a
I
good one?
didn't
Is that
say
why?
they were. It's just a good, yes, it's a very good story. It's very versatile. It's very replayable.
Yeah, it is.
I'll
I'm
tell
gonna
you
agree
what.
with him on
If
that.
if you like fighting bosses like 50 times before you can beat them, then you'll love the game.
Hate that.
Don't
I
get-
hate that.
You're gonna hate it.
Okay.
No, I'm joking. It's.
Am I wrong?
It's fun.
Am I wrong?
It's fun if
Wait.
you're a masochist.
Redacted. Am I
Yes,
wrong?
you're
Yes,
wrong.
if you're mad.
You are
No, I'm
absolutely
not.
wrong because that's
I'm
a
not wrong.
skill issue.
It's not
Stick
a.
to the rivers and the lakes that I'm used to, I guess.
What's up, TLC?
Especially if you like Crimson Desert. It's very
not-
Dark Souls-esque
Yes.
from what I understand.
It is not.
Chasing waterfalls.
Wait,
The
Redacted.
desert
Have
is
you ever played? Sorry, go ahead.
She don't want no scrubs.
Right, girl.
Redacted. Have you ever played Lies of P?
That's a Dark Souls type game.
What?
It is. It's Lies of P. Have you ever played that?
Lies of Pi?
P.
Well, no, it's just called Lies of P.
No, never heard of it.
It's like Mojo was saying, it's also like a Dark Souls-esque game, but the theme is like fairy tale, essentially, in a sense, because it's based off of the story of Pinocchio.
I might be a little too heterosexual for that.
Get out of
No,
here.
You would like it. You would like Lies of P. It's very interesting.
What system is it on?
Everything.
Yeah, I think it's everything. Yeah.
Okay, I'll give it a try.
One of the cool things about it, and this is something that people praise it for, is it actually, compared to like most Dark Souls games, it's one of the hardest. Like, people actually like the fact that it's very challenging.
Okay, can someone spell it out in the comments for me just to make sure I'm...
Lies.
There you go.
Lies.
Someone just did.
OFP. The letter.
Isn't Fallout more open world than Dark Souls?
That's why I like
Dark Souls is open world.
Kind of.
Yeah.
I mean, not quite like Elden Ring though.
Elden Ring is
Yeah.
What I wanted to start playing was there was a game called Dante's Inferno, or there was a game based on Dante's Inferno, and I really wanted to start playing that. I did like years ago, but that one was really fun back then.
I think it's literally just called Dante's Inferno. It's like a game
You're
that's
right.
just based. Yeah.
Yeah.
I like stuff based on like literature or like some kind of historical time in history.
Do Assassin's Creed.
I was thinking of that. Literally, I was literally thinking of that. And the music is, I hear, really good too. So that kind of makes me.
I've been wanting to play
Odyssey.
Black Flag. It's supposed to be good.
Odyssey.
Me too.
Odyssey is
my
awesome.
favorite.
You get to
Yeah.
hang out with Socrates. It's fucking awesome.
Yes.
That's right up Mojo's
Bro, if I
alley.
had to hang out with Socrates, I would take that spear and shove it right into the fucking
I would have
cranium.
punched him in the goddamn face too. The guy was a bad dude.
No, he wasn't. You guys are crazy.
He was responsible for he was responsible for a lot of like anti-feminine type teaching, and he like really screwed up a lot of really good female philosophers back in the day. And stole a lot of their ideas as well. How original.
Well, they should have thought of that before they were born without a penis.
That's correct. Thank you, Bible.
I don't know what to make of any of that.
You know, do a little research on it. Guy was a bad dude.
I'm also
Call him
excited
bad.
too. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you, Sammy, but I'm also excited too because Nintendo Direct came out with some pretty heavy hitters this year. They have announced an Ocarina of Time remake that, even though there's limited information, it seems like they're trying to be faithful to the original material. They announced Kingdom Hearts 4 out of fucking nowhere, which was unexpected. I thought like you would have had Sony or Microsoft do that, but and then there were a couple other indie games that I actually seemed to enjoy.
Okay.
Yeah.
We're bored. Let's go.
No, don't do it.
Where did Bag go?
Who?
Bring lift and shift back. You have something to argue with.
It's up to JD.
He said he was sorry.
He did. He did.
Ella.
He told me to relax too. It was hilarious.
Yeah, don't do that.
Ella, do you want to bring him back up?
I don't care either way, but if y'all are bored, it is at least someone to talk to that isn't in agreement with everything you say, right? So I'm fine.
You guys ignored Rosa, and she's a conservative.
Oh,
Yeah, but
that's
she's
cool.
also really chill. I said that in the comments. Like, I actually kind of fuck with her, to be honest.
Well, it depends on what you're talking about.
Yeah. She's anti-trans as all hell, so like, nah, I'm good.
Is she really?
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
Oh, damn.
I haven't heard this from myself, but I've been told. So
Like, she's like, okay, like, does she tolerant, or is she just like, no, trans people
No, she
shouldn't
doesn't
exist?
think that they exist.
No,
That's crazy.
no, she doesn't think. No, she thinks she knows they exist. She just doesn't want them to be part of the. She wants it LGBT.
Part of society?
No T.
No. She's one of those like people that wants to separate the community.
Oh, she's like a Dave Chappelle type figure. She's like a what's the specific term? A TERF, I think it's called.
She's not though, because she's not a feminist either. She wants to stay home and make sandwiches.
Yeah.
Well,
Y'all love her.
But get this, JD, she is bi. So
really?
Yeah.
Yeah,
So she's
no,
one of those.
She just doesn't
She's
like
one
the
of
tea that
the.
comes after.
Yeah, she's one of the people that just wants to go back to the quote unquote original LGB.
I'm gonna say
But
this,
there's
Ella. This is gonna
always-
be a hot take.
Okay.
I'm sorry, Emma. Go ahead.
No, you're fine. I was just pointing out that there's always
Okay.
been a.
Okay, hold on to your hot take for one sec too. I'm actually not sure that she's bi. The only reason people say that is because
That was the same thing I was gonna say.
Oh, I asked you the
somebody-
other day.
Yeah, well, I don't know. She just calls
No,
Brazilian
Mojo,
her wife.
she said she's bi.
She just calls Brazilian her wife. I'm not sure if she's actually bi or not.
Well, but she has said it.
Yeah? Okay. Well, then maybe.
Generally, I wouldn't question people, but it feels like there's so many people. This is like what I was gonna say. There's so many people who are just saying that they're bi that it becomes hard to like actually determine whether or not someone is bi.
No kidding. It is one of those things where like I think the community as a whole kind of feels the what's the word I'm looking for, like the downfall of other people thinking that it's okay to be performative and be like, oh, call me they, even though you aren't actually non-binary at all, or you know, I don't know. There's all kinds of stuff like that out there, unfortunately.
It's hard to believe it too. There's like even people within our community, Ella, who are like, for example, like they may be part of our community, but like they're staunchly like of a classic liberal view where, like, whenever they see someone who uses pronouns such as they, them, they'll be like, oh, that's just fucking weird. Why would we use that? I don't know if I fuck with that, to be honest.
Yeah. It's tough. I agree. But yeah, this lift and shift to... Oh, he's still there.
It's hard out there for a pimp. Well, that's up to JD whether he wants to.
I asked him to send a
Yeah,
galaxy.
I mean,
He said no.
you know, if Ella's okay with it, that, you know, 'cause
Yeah, it's
the
fine.
main reason why I kicked him was because he was being an asshole to her.
You didn't hear me giggle. I even like unalived in my game because I was laughing so hard. Like, that was just silly.
I'm gonna tell you
Wait,
that
JD, I
don't
want to
think-
say neopronouns.
Hey.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead, Mojo. I'm interrupting you.
I don't think. Sorry, I'm sorry. I don't think that he's ever gifted anything to anybody ever. Just so you guys know.
That's a shame.
So go
Yeah,
ahead.
I just want to say,
I don't
JD,
care.
neopronouns. Neopronouns are like definitionally weird. And I don't really know why people use them. I don't really think there's like no reason to actually.
It's
kind
funny.
of like
It's
unintuitive.
funny. You're proving my criticism in real time, which is you fucking never participate. And when you do participate, actually, you're not proving my point. You're proving Mojo's point. Whenever you do participate, and you're not fucking grifting, you're saying some of the dumbest shit ever. So give me a basis
not
under which
grifting.
they're definitionally weird.
Well then.
Because weird is just something that's like unusual, right? Or like isn't like the norm, right? People use neopronouns are unusual, right? They aren't the norm, therefore they are weird. It's like really simple, actually. Number two, there's no reason to use them because like nobody understands what like Zazem actually fucking means. There's no like concept. There's only like kind of like known concept that people can understand and communicate and invoke some sort of like idea in their head when somebody uses the word Zazem. Doesn't make any sense. There's like no reason to use these. They don't hold any societal value.
Here's how I'm going to deny your claim, okay? If you gatekeep what someone can and cannot use in order to refer to themselves or other people, that's fine. We can start the pronoun game right now. Neither one of us uses pronouns whatsoever. Got it?
Wait, how did that criticize anything I said? What?
Stop tapping. That's another reason I fucking hate having your own panel. Stop the tapping.
That's not me.
Liar.
That wasn't me.
Liar.
My keyboard definitely doesn't sound like that.
Oh, it may
I
have
actually
been me.
heard it.
I'm playing WoW. I'm sorry. That might have been
Yeah,
me.
thank you. Holy
I didn't
shit.
realize I didn't realize I didn't mute myself. I apologize.
Okay, well, just so you know, Cringy, it's okay if she doesn't.
Stop.
Yeah, okay, fuck you. Anyway, like JD, right? The reason we use words is because they hold value, right? These words hold value because we're
You
able to
fucked
invoke
up several
concepts
times
in
already.
different
I thought we were
people's
playing the
heads.
pronouns game.
When did I say we were
Use
doing that?
they and we, my.
JD, okay,
You're not allowed
you
to
didn't
use
address
those
the
by my
criticism I
standard because
gave.
they're weird.
Why are we?
I never said, okay, JD, I never made the argument that they're weird, therefore you shouldn't use them. That's not what I said.
Okay, wait. I got a question because I'm slightly uneducated in the topic. And Ella or JD, can you guys define where we would use they, thems, or pronouns?
That's kind of what I'm asking him. Like, why are we using these like neopronouns since since nobody understands what they actually mean, right? The entire
It's
words.
not. It's
sorry, the entire
non-binary.
reason. Wait, excuse me. The entire reason words hold value is because we have a shared understanding of what
No,
the word means.
fucker.
Nobody has a shared understanding.
You want
of
an
what the word means.
explanation. Ella's giving you the explanation right now. She's saying that in the same sense that you would
It's
use
non-binary.
they, them to refer to a non-binary person, you could also use they, them to refer to a non-binary person.
Exactly.
I'm asking why would I just...
Explain Ella.
That's okay.
I'm asking you, why would anybody use these words when we can just use they, them instead? Because nobody
Because
understands
there's so
what
much
these means.
pushback. There's been so much pushback to they, them in terms from the right wing side, in terms of like, well, that's a plural, and I'm not going to use that for a single person, blah blah blah. So people came up with
Yeah, you
their own
should.
pronoun,
You're right.
and you can't blame them for that. I mean,
Okay, I'm not
really rational.
I'm blaming them. Wait, I'm blaming them for creating a word that nobody understands, right, Ella? Like, you would agree with me that the point of language is to communicate concepts, right? Thoughts and ideas, correct?
Well, most words, especially when it comes to like modern day technology, were invented at some point and not very commonly used. Give
It's
it
not what I
time.
asked you, buddy. Let's try answering the question. The question I asked you was, you agreed a point of language is to communicate thoughts and ideas, correct?
Sure.
Okay, when we're using a word, they, them, and nobody understands what that word means, there's no shared, like, idea or concept of what that word means, except in, like, hyper niche groups, right? Even I, as a liberal, didn't even say the meaning of that word until, like, 2 seconds ago. And this word holds no utility, and there's no reason to use it.
It would communicate
There's
to
already
you that
synonym for the word.
it would communicate to you that they identify as something that is not in the normal, like the typical gendered biome or
Yeah,
whatever it's
like
called.
if it communicates to you that it's not gender conforming, then like clearly it's most likely non-binary. So yes, it does exactly what it is intended to do. And my first answer stands. Like I am sure that at some point the word computer wasn't very commonly known either. And we didn't have Google back then that allowed you to just type it in and look it up and have it explained for you.
Okay, the word computer referred to a new object, and it absolutely held utility. This word is literally a synonym for another word, which is just they, them, or another pair of pronouns. Again, nobody understands what it means. It literally is in like contradiction to the point of language.
I still am confused what the they, them thing is.
So if I could Yeah, so Sesam, I mean, as far as I know at least, Sesam, it's for non-binary folks, right? So it's the people that would typically use they, them. As far as I know, the reason why it kind of landed there is because there's been so much like pushback on they, them. And so people, and it's a small group at the moment. It's not used commonly, but I do believe that if it can change, and I believe that it should change. I don't see why people who don't identify, I don't see why people who do not identify as a typical like male or female, that they could have their own pronouns. And if they, them is so ingrained in our society as being plural, then why not have their own pronoun? Like, why are you coming up to, like, are you just coming up because you're feeling in the mood for debate? Because I'm not playing that. But if you're genuinely opposing to the idea, then I'm willing to talk you through it again.
Yeah, I'm opposed to it because it's ridiculous and it's against the entire point of language. We're trying to communicate thoughts and ideas. This concept isn't shared with anyone. Nobody understands it.
Hold on a second. So a transgender woman is a woman, is what we're saying here?
Oh, Rosa.
So cringy.
I'm
What'd you say? Sorry.
Rosa?
Whoa.
A transgender woman is a woman, yes?
That
Yes,
was
correct.
not related to this conversation at all. So please don't try to change the topic.
Weren't we talking about non-binary, which is a part
We're
of the
talking about
LGBT
we're talking about specific pronouns. So like, please don't try to change the topic. Just listen. Thank you.
Oh, I was just
Cringy.
wondering because, like, it turns out that in 2002, a
No,
trans woman
we're not gonna.
went into
I'm not going to let you do this. I'm not going to let you interrupt a perfectly
ma'am,
fine.
I'm talking right now,
I
so let me
will
just have a
not
moment,
let you.
Stella.
No.
So it
No.
happens to be that a trans woman went into a prison and got 2 women pregnant.
I am not going to let you
That was a
interrupt a
wild pivot.
perfectly. Yeah, I'm not going to come here and let you interrupt a perfectly good conversation to just change the topic to whatever disparaging bullshit that has to come out of your mouth.
Cringy.
So before you take off, Ella is correct. The term computer was first used in 1613 in the book The Young Man's Gleanings by Richard Berthwaite, and originally described a human who performed calculations and computations. The definition of a computer remained the same until the end of the 19th century, when the Industrial Revolution gave rise to mechanical machines. So cringy, she was correct. The computer was not always used to describe a machine or something of that nature.
This is redundant. I never contested that fact. I said this was useful because it was referring to something new. Creating a word that's a synonym for they, them, right? This Zer is at the very least redundant. in all reality, it's just a complete waste of time.
No,
Technically,
Well,
it's
describing
not.
it's
somebody
not.
as a computer would also have been redundant in 1613 because you already had a name for somebody that did calculations, a mathematician.
Cringy. Is there a word that we can use for people that are non-binary? A pronoun that we can use for a person that's non-binary?
Just use they them.
Yes, delusional. There you go.
Wow.
One, delusional is not a pronoun, but
Bro,
good try, Rosa.
this lady is sabotaging my dialect, bro. Booter, she's sabotaging my dialect.
No, no, them would imply more than one, correct?
No.
What do you
Yes,
mean, imply more than one?
It gets confusing when you
It's
start
a
using
plural
they, them for one
pronoun.
person.
No, not
No, they're not
necessarily.
using it. They're not
You said
using
that
it
it does, Rosa.
plurally.
Please. That was one of your arguments.
Delusional.
Okay, so what is the difference between they, them, and they, them?
They them typically refers to plural when you're talking about people. When you're talking about just a group of people, right? Whereas they them doesn't.
Oh,
They
God.
them is specifically for non-binary people.
You could use they to refer to a singular person, buddy.
They
I
is
know, and you can also
they
use it to
them.
refer to. Try to use it as a pronoun though. Like if you were talking about a specific person, say like
Yeah, I point at you and I say they did it there.
No.
What about that?
So
Gotcha.
Okay, cringy. Hold on.
say
Wait,
like
cringy,
they
cringy,
eat
cringy.
cereal
Wait,
when you're talking about one person.
wait. Hold on.
Or
Yeah,
they are
that's
coming to the
exactly
party.
right. They eat cereal. When you say
They are coming to the
eat
party.
cereal,
Is it talking about one person or are they talking about multiple people?
Okay,
could be.
y'all are missing the point. They, them has been in existence for so long, and when non-binary folks tried to use that as their pronoun, there was an enormous amount of pushback, and so people just decided that if they can't claim the words they, them without issue, that they would just create something for themselves. And again, I think that's totally appropriate. At some
There's gonna
point,
be like a billion times more pushback for this, buddy.
no, that's not true. Because you're either binary or non-binary, and it kind of ends there, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's kind of crazy that you guys will use other slang terms like Riz and mogging and so on and so forth.
Yeah.
Then you're opposed to that.
Hibbity
That's why.
toilet.
People use the word Riz because it's funny, bro. I don't use it because it holds
How is it
utility as a
funny?
synonym
How is it funny?
for charisma.
How is it funny?
How is it funny? It's funny because Riz is just like a funny word, bro. It's like a Riz.
It's funny because it's funny. It's not funny.
Yeah, it's funny.
It's not funny.
Cringy, let me ask.
Dumb word.
I have to explain why it's
cringy.
funny to you, buddy. It's subjective.
Hold on.
You don't have. You shouldn't have to
Cringy.
explain why something is funny. That's what makes it funny. No?
Let me.
Yeah, can you
let
explain to me
post-
why Tung Tung Sahur is funny, real
Cringy.
quick? Can you explain to me why Tung Tung Sahur is
Cringy.
funny?
I can't even understand what you're saying.
Cringy. Let me post you something. Okay?
Whoa.
Let's say there is a
What is
German
it?
citizen within the
Your
country of
echo
America.
sucks. Your echo sucks, by the way.
My echo?
No,
Yeah,
it's
pretty bad.
it's
Let's say there's a German citizen within the country that is America, the beautiful country, who is speaking English, but they're using a German accent. So the pronunciation of words such as they is going to be different because of the accent. Is that inherently weird?
Inherently, it is weird. I don't know what you mean by inherently weird.
This is the H2O water agua.
Yeah, like, but what are we even doing? Yeah, it's literally is the Bosch, bro. It's a Bosch clip, bro. It's a Bosch
That's
clip.
exactly what that is.
Mojo, you know the reference.
This is-
Mojo, I
this
fucking
is-
love you, bro. I could kiss you right
I am going to just explode in a minute here. This is just people trying to claim their fucking identity and having something to themselves that is clearly singular, that is clearly assigned for non-binary. What the fuck is the problem here? Just leave it
The
the fuck
entire
alone.
point of
If you
identify-
don't want
okay,
to
wait,
use
what-
it, then don't fucking use it. All right?
Wait, the entire point of identifying is something. I just want to be clear here.
On.
Okay,
The entire
what is
point of
that?
identifying as something, or like publicly identifying as something, is because you're signaling to other people that you are this thing, and that for some
This
reason, depending on the
thing?
context, holds.
Have you
Wait,
ever
yes.
heard of the word respect, you fucking little chud?
Truth. I'm the chud, bro. It's fine. I'm all of you, by the way. Besides the point, yeah, when people identify as something, right, or whatever thing they're identifying as that thing because it holds some sort of societal value or utility. If you're identifying as something and either nobody knows what the thing is, or B, nobody knows what the word you're referring to, like what concept that refers to, then you're fundamentally failing at like aligning yourself with the purpose of language.
Do you think language
There's no
should
reason
evolve?
anybody should adopt this word.
You don't think language should evolve?
Hmm?
You know,
Yes,
language has
evolving. There's no
always
utility.
evolved.
Yes, I'm fine with language evolving. There's just no utility in
The
creating a synonym
utility
for a word that
here,
already
the
exists.
utility here is to have a clear, singular, non-binary pronoun. Period.
They, them already
Right,
works
this is-
just fine, buddy.
Hold on. This is what Anal was also posing to you, and I'll give credit to Anal. It was a good argument. There's no actual utility. You can't find utility in the word Riz. What is the utility there?
I just told you, it's funny.
Because it's hip and it's Gen Z and it's new.
I'm going to tell you what the utility is. That it's one syllable as compared to 3 syllables in charisma. Because that's all it is.
But it's not even used.
It's not
used.
funny,
It's not even used in the same way, though.
Stop. It is used in the same way. And I have a question for you, Ella. What the fuck is a hooklang?
So it's not used in the same way because it's used as a verb.
Everybody. A what?
A hooklang? Hooklang?
Spell it. Is it in the game?
It is. H-E-U-K-L-A-N.
Oh, I'm like, what are you talking?
H-E-U-K-L-A-N-G. I just found this semi-cat looking thing in the abyss, up in the clouds, that I just took on as a pet.
Tame it. That's one of the rare pets. Oh, I'm jealous now. I haven't found that one. Fuck
I'm
you.
surprised he's not complaining about what it's identifying as. That's wild. It's this new thing he can't even pronounce, and he's just totally accepting of it.
This guy.
It looks like a mixture of like a mouse and a cat. It's fucking weird.
And you're just totally accepting of that, huh?
It's weird, but it's cool looking, and I do have it as a pet now.
So, Cringy, use the word Riz in a sentence.
Is that Riz, bro?
So, would you say is that charisma, bro? In the same way?
No.
No, because that would
so
be
you
funny.
don't. So you don't use it in the same way. Thank you.
You're right. I apologize.
I just because what is funny? What is it? I already told you it's funny.
And
it's not funny
Mojo, like it. So
it's not funny
words
to you.
can
It's funny
also-
to a lot of people. Yes, things be funny subjective. Thank you.
It's not.
Thank you for
It's
pointing that
not
out.
funny though. It's just not funny. It's not meant to be funny. It's literally a descriptive
Yeah,
word.
You guys.
Well, if something
you guys-
where something is funny, it's subjective, buddy. Okay.
That's like
It's
saying.
subjective.
That's like saying box is funny. It's,
Oh my god.
What are you talking
This is
about?
upsetting.
Can you explain the funniness utility?
Cringy, in general, would you say you are an ally to the LGBTQIA community?
Why?
Well, this behavior doesn't show a whole lot of allyship at all.
I'm allied with the LGBT community on the majority of their points. This is just not one of them. Just because they disagree on one thing doesn't mean not ally. It's fucking ridiculous.
It
kind of does.
One, please stop calling me buddy. I am old enough to be your mother.
You call me a
Seriously.
fucking Shut, bro. What do you want?
Yeah, because you are very disrespectful. That's why. Don't dish it out if you cannot take it. I am asking you to please
Also-
not call me buddy.
Also, too, don't pretend that you didn't. Wait, hold on. Don't try to do like the gaslighting thing. You originally called her buddy, and then she called you Chud as a
Yeah.
response.
If you think calling somebody buddy and then Chud is like an equal response or some shit, then I don't know where you're like. What kind of planet you live on?
Wait, hold on. Why are we even doing equivocals here? What I'm simply saying is that you are trying to justify what you're saying upon what she said to you. You're changing the fucking timeline. You started the shit, bud. Don't
It's just
be a bitch.
all meta, no substance. We can just engage on the points I've actually made rather than like the stupid meta bullshit you guys want to engage
But
on.
the biggest thing is,
You're not
Cringy,
being
is you have not
respectful.
made a point.
And I did engage.
If
on the
anybody
point.
listened to this conversation and thought I haven't made a singular point, then they clearly weren't listening.
Both.
The point I made was simple. Is the Zer pronouns do not hold utility. It is simply a synonym for another word. It doesn't align with the purpose of language. The point I made is very simple, very concise. Everybody heard it.
Because the original.
We combated that with the word computer. Ella brought it up, and I gave you the
You did
etymology
it.
of
What? I
Hold on.
the first robot.
Crunchy, the original utility of they, them had nothing to do with the non-binary community.
Okay. And?
So the non-binary community tried to use they, them because there was no real existing word. There was a whole lot of push. There was... Hold on, I'm not finished. There was a whole lot of pushback.
That's
Okay.
why there's no real existing
Oh,
word.
Mojo, I'm about to use like all 4 of my galaxies to ban this bitch off the panel for a fucking week.
Oh my gosh.
You got that triggered? No way, bro. This fat Judd got that triggered. Holy shit.
What did you just say?
Oh, what a fucking moron.
Oh, well, shit. There they both went. That was interesting. It was an interesting conversation. Just to throw my own 2 cents in there. I mean, I don't really. Not to say I don't care about Zer, but like, I just don't see there's. I feel like there's. Cringy kind of has a point. Like, to me, they, them is not like a plural pronoun. It's genderless. Like, that's acceptable.
Do any of you have to use the pronouns? Have you been asked in real life to use the pronouns? Do you have to fill out forms with these pronouns? Does it directly affect you in your day-to-day life?
Nope.
I mean, no, not particularly, but I mean,
No.
I feel like that
Okay.
doesn't.
So when someone expresses, "Hey, could you please refer to me as they, them?" Why not just do that? It wouldn't be
That's
any
what I'm
different
not
than
saying.
they, them.
Whoa,
There's
whoa,
no
whoa.
problem here. There's no problem. There's 0 problem. We can all just move on with our lives.
I didn't say there was a problem. I'm just saying like the utility of Zer. Like like either way. Like if you want me to call you Zer, sure. Like I'm not gonna not do that.
The end. That's it. That's it. Like I
really
know
wanted to
that
get-
in the debate community, it's really cool to like debate all these niche fucking little topics and find ways to like have a gotcha or whatever, and like the utility of a word, blah blah blah. If the utility is that it makes a part of the community easier to address and it makes them happier and feel more acknowledged, then that's just good enough. There we are.
Yeah, like
Yes.
generally speaking, if someone like Cringy would consider himself a utilitarian, then that would be the most ideal situation to do the most good.
Yeah, because there's no like negative utility in just using the person's pronouns, no matter what you think about them.
I just feel like whenever we have these debates about like trans people, I just and you know all this whole topic, I feel like it's the equivalent of people talking about like like someone going onto a white supremacist panel and them degrading like African American people or something like that. I feel like it's the same equivalency, but they don't realize that. Does that make sense?
Oh God, fuck the comments about the DSM-5. Yes, gender dysphoria is in the DSM-5. Being trans
is not. Yeah, exactly.
It's not. Just because you're trans doesn't mean you have gender dysphoria.
I think I have. Hello. I think that like 4 or 5 pages apply to me from the DSM-5, so I don't know what to do with that.
There is a reason
I'm
why
pretty certain
it's
I
in
hit every category, so.
Yeah. The thing is, like, people are very quick to point out that it is in the DSM-5, but they do not understand the reason why it is in the DSM-5. It is in the DSM-5 so people can actually receive care, like, approved by their mental health provider. Like, that's the whole reason why it is in the DSM-5. It's to facilitate gender-affirming care.
Sick.
The silence is deafening.
Well,
yeah.
we got rid of the two that were causing it to be loud. So
I suppose so.
Yeah.
I'm not
And
even going to
specifically-
apologize this time around. Like, that was just a whole lot of nonsense, and I'm so tired of the delusional comments. Like, we're not affecting you. Just leave us be.
Yeah, for that particular bit, I have nothing for it. But for cringy, like I specifically brought that computer example that Emma had originally, or Ella had said from the beginning, like it had no utilitarian value. It specifically was just synonymous with a mathematician. And he didn't listen to that at all, which like what the fuck is the point in the conversation if he isn't going to listen to anybody?
Yeah, he was just on one, giggling like a freaking unhinged schoolgirl.
Maybe he had his first
Don't
drink
be
of
so mean,
alcohol,
old boy.
guys.
He's
It's
cool
fine.
sometimes.
Yeah, in
You okay,
retrospect, Mojo, the thing I said an hour prior, okay, I take that back. I apologize. You do not need to force Cringy to participate in debates anymore, okay?
That's why I asked. Oh, I'm sorry, Mojo, go.
No, well, I mean, do you think you really thought I should force him to take part?
Impartiality, yes. Because, I mean, even during, like, the whole fucking 30, 40 minutes that I was here, that Hale was here, the motherfucker didn't say a thing. Not a single fucking thing. And then he comes up and he starts talking about fucking trans people? Are you kidding me?
Yeah, that was pretty weird.
I mean, it wasn't necessarily. Wait, hold on. I missed something. Y'all were talking about Cringy, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
He didn't
was.
start talking about trans people. He started talking about the pronouns, right? But I guess it must be a new, like, fad topic to debate. I don't know.
No, he always does this. Like he's trying to go into a philosophical debate about the neo-pronouns because he doesn't find utilitarian value with it. Though when we bring in other words that did not have utilitarian value when they were first used, like computer, which there are thousands of words, you don't have to use just that one, but they also didn't have any utilitarian value and nobody knew what the hell they meant. Like it's just cringy being like cringy.
Chuddy
It's
liberal.
Pilbro shit. That's what it is.
The utilitarian value to me just doesn't like obviously we should try to bring positive utility whenever, but as far as like neopronouns, I don't care. I'm sorry, like if you want me to use them, sure. If whatever. Like I'm not
but that's
rude to somebody. Like
that's the whole point, right? Like, you're not going to have to use them unless someone asks you to use them. And that's that. And it's going to be rare until these are more socialized and take off, if that ever even happens. It's just not a thing. Like
we're already kind of like... Oh, sorry.
No, go ahead. You're good.
I was going to say, like, as far as like they, them, there are like people on the right that are gonna, like, I guess, like I heard Rosa say, like, you're delusional for using they them in a singular, but like, I'm sorry if you don't like the English language, whatever. Like, it's not particularly a plural pronoun. But yeah, I can see too, like if we're talking about like Trump's effect on the United States, and somebody brings up, well, people don't like it when I want them to use neopronouns. There's no utility there. But like if you're just sitting here like talking about neopronouns and somebody like Cringy, love him to death, and he just comes up and he's like, there's no utility in that. Well, okay, cool, thank you. Everybody else goes back to talking.
Well, I never really understood what the... Oh, sorry, go ahead.
This is completely unrelated, but I realized that, like, I don't even really know what the word chud means. It just came out of my mouth.
It's just really funny. Like, it's like, okay, there is like utility in Riz shortening charisma. There is like some like, it just rolls off the tongue a little bit easier. Chud,
Chud's got such a mixed bag of definitions. I just think it's
Well,
funny.
Chud is just a name for the opposition, like the Republican Party, and Riz is not even used in the same way that charisma is. So it's not really the same. It's not even an abbreviation of the
when
word.
I use my
About? You can say
charisma
someone has Riz, like that person's got Riz. You would say that.
If you said someone's like rizzed up, like in the
who says
example
it like
that Cringy used,
he was wrong.
The
That's not how you use it.
The ironic part about what, like how we use that term, anal, is the opposition has claimed it for themselves as though it makes them like this super figure.
Riz?
Or
Chud?
Explain No, not Riz.
Wait,
Chud.
I want to explain Chud a little bit. So Chud actually came from an '80s movie, but it is used today to describe
Oh
people.
my god! Oh my god! Oh, I forgot what it was an acronym, wasn't it? I forgot what it was.
Is it Chud or Chode?
Cannibalistic human underground dweller.
Yeah. Oh shit.
Crazy. Chode is something different.
Chode describes a.
I got it. Yeah, I just was like wondering if like we mixed them up.
We're calling people chod.
What do you
know
mean?
what? You're right. People did used to call each other chodes. Like, what happened to that?
I still call people a chode.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm
For the-
trying to keep it cool.
For the European on the panel, to whom English is like the fourth language, what's a chode?
A little baby stumpy mushroom. Basically what Trump is and has.
Oh, I like that.
Referring to the shortened version of the
Yeah, you're not supposed to like it, Ella. You're not
was-
supposed to like it.
It was a very popular term to use in the early 2000s.
Oh, that makes it even better because that's probably my favorite time period. So, like, be prepared. I'm going to use it in a sentence at some point.
I'll start preparing now.
Happy to.
And yes,
Holy
you could
crap.
have used that interchangeably with chud in the sentence that you used on cringy.
Okay.
Yeah, sure.
So I do, Mojo, I am so sorry. I feel like I centered the panel around me, and I wanted to come up here quietly, make one comment, and dip out and continue playing World of Warcraft. That did really not happen.
It was really
You can do that,
uninteresting,
Ella.
though. The whole time you were up here, it was just really uninteresting. That's the problem.
Fuck off, Ash. God joke.
Yeah, that's mean,
No, it
but
was-
neopronoun debates are kind of boring, I will say.
No, it made
I'm
a
joking.
to a comment that was made earlier. I know you're joking, Ash. It's fine.
I didn't find that boring at all. I didn't really know that Rosa. I thought like Rosa was kind of a balanced person. I had no idea. Oh, I just got a restriction. Was it for chode? Fucking
I said
chode.
that like 3 times and nobody's fucking reported me.
I think it was
Fucking
misinformation.
fuck you, Rosa.
You said Rosa was a balanced person. I think it was a misinformation.
She's not reporting people. Jesus Christ, stop.
I bet you she is. You
So,
weren't a
like-
Scientologist.
I'm still
You have
interested to know when. Wow. I'm still interested to know when plurality decidedly was no longer meaning one. Like, did y'all just give up on the royal we?
We didn't do anything.
Exactly.
Wait, hold on. I'm sorry. Say that again.
What are you talking about?
When did the plurality stop meaning one? The royal we has existed for more than 1,000 years.
Okay.
So they then can indubitably mean just one person.
Well, it can, but it also is confusing because it also means multiple. Like when you're saying they are coming to the party, like are you talking about one person or several?
And
It depends
I'm
on-
sorry, but
when he says
I-
the royal, when he says the
So-
royal
So
we,
no.
okay. When he says the royal we, like he's correct on this. Like historically, monarchs used the royal we to signify that they were speaking for themselves as individuals, or the embodiment of the state, or by divine authority.
Right. I think that when it stopped being a singularity, it was when women took it over for women's entertainment and pushed men out of it. That's what happened. And it's men's
Wait,
mental
I
health
thought it
month, so
was
I'm allowed to
just-
say that.
I thought it was just when the monarchs went into the bathroom, but that was just me.
That was just we.
I like how this conversation has I like how this conversation has already shown the utility of Zayism because it takes all the confusion away.
And
well,
why
even
can't
too, like, and again, I'm just gonna like play off of anal here. Think about all the terms that our generation uses to like trying to mix up the language that already exists. Like Riz is one of those things. Skibbity is, well, I don't know if Skibbity is one of those things. Skibbity just came up the fuck out of nowhere. But we have so many things that are just like ways to say things that already exist. If a word cannot be polysemous, then what the fuck is the point of anything? What is the point of linguistics?
6-7 is literally like the definition of that is to like not mean anything. So what does that mean?
True.
Yeah, what's crazy is that I feel like when you boil it down, all of the straight men who are like against trans are just worried about accidentally finding someone attractive and then realizing they were born male, and that bothers them.
You don't believe that, do you?
What's that?
You don't believe that, do you? Do you really believe that?
Do you have a more obvious explanation?
Yeah, people are propagandized. They're scared of things that they don't understand. I don't know, it gives them another reason to hate somebody else. We learn from birth that there are other groups and those other groups are not human and yeah, all that nifty shit.
Yeah, I agree with that, but I also think that straight men are terrified of the idea of, like, part of the propaganda is not being gay, right? I mean, that's been a thing.
I don't know that people are really worried about being gay. Well, I don't know. Maybe you're right. Maybe they actually have had those feelings. Maybe.
I mean, boys in high school try to fuck with you by saying that you're gay because you did something, is very stigmatized.
It would make sense as to why those men are pushing so hard to have trans women in the same bathroom as them.
I will have you know, anal. Your name doesn't help at all right now, but for the longest
My name's
time,
Analog.
I thought you were. For the longest time, I thought you were gay.
No, I know. I've heard that before, but it's not true.
Well,
I know.
Also, too, a side note with your argument, your simplification, Mojo. When you say that they learn from birth, are you implying human nature?
No, because he said learn.
Yeah. Are you really gonna try and
Why does it?
You're gonna try and compete with HR right now? She can't even do it. You think you're gonna?
I am. Yes, I am, motherfucker. We're going right now, you and me. Why does it have to be from birth? Why can't it start at 2 or 3?
That could. Doesn't have to be from birth. I'm just saying from birth. We do learn these things. The commercials that you see on TV, the food that you're given, the way people talk about other people, the fucking blue and the pink outfits and rooms and shit. Right?
If it's learned from other people, who taught those other people?
That's just been passed down from generation to generation. At some point in the past, it was okay. People understood that there were, or didn't care. But at some point,
Wasn't
we
that what
decided that we cared.
It was accepted. Yeah.
Yeah.
Fun fact: in the
Wasn't that what
1700s,
At one point, there must have been some kind of Garden of Eden where people just naturally got along.
No,
I was going to be along the same trail, which is wasn't that what you were trying to question Frugal on? Originally, you asked him if he was religious, and he said no, and then you said, so where do you get your knowledge? He says his parents. Then you go, where do they get their knowledge from?
I didn't ask about knowledge. What is wrong with you people?
Sorry, no, you're correct. I'm sorry. No, you're correct. I was wrong. Moral structure, correct.
Well, I bring this up for a reason because libertarians like to say that they believe in natural rights. They base a lot of their belief structure on natural rights. However, the vast majority of them are fucking atheists. So it doesn't make any sense to say that you believe in natural rights if you're an atheist, because natural rights come from God. You have to found them in something.
That's not necessarily true. Natural rights are just a derivative of Mother Nature.
They
Like
are
the
not,
planet you
because
live
Mother
on.
Nature doesn't speak. Mother Nature cannot hand down rights to you. And as a matter of fact, if Mother Nature said a goddamn thing, it would say that you deserve nothing.
Well, that's a spiritual embodiment of Mother Nature. I'm talking more evolutionary. Obviously, we didn't get our teeth from like the vestiges of being friendly. You've got sharpened teeth and fingernails and a
This is dumb as
vestigial
shit.
tail and shit from your evolution. Like, we obviously had more of a violent upbringing before we became Homo sapiens.
For the record, I don't have a tail. Just
You do. It's
just
at the
gonna
base
put
of your
that out there.
spine.
I don't. Nope.
It's called
By the
You got a
way,
colon.
coccyx, so yes, you do.
oh,
Nope. I had it
Yeah, we
removed when I
all
was a child for this very conversation. So miss
okay.
me with
That's an
that.
exception.
So
Let's.
I am
But
gonna
again,
go.
with all
I am
that,
gonna go with. I am gonna go with L on this. For the most of human history, it was just something that was accepted. People are the way they are. Nobody questioned it. It was just how it was, right? And then
Yeah,
at some point,
two
somebody
spirits
decided
and
it was
native.
bad. Yeah.
Yeah, two spirits in native culture of just they were just accepted. It wasn't a thing about woman or man. It was just humankind. I think that's the best explanation I have for
I
it.
mean, isn't it well documented that like a long time ago in tribalism, like they would outcast motherfuckers for whatever. Like, I don't know if you could say that they were more accepting.
So
I
George
don't think
Washington
that's.
used to wear like frilly stuff and wear makeup and wear wigs and all kinds of stuff. He was basically a
Yeah,
crossdresser.
I mean, heels were, well, and even before George Washington, I mean, heels were originally intended for men because it made men's legs look more muscular.
I will have you know that heels are now once again for men.
Yep,
Maybe I can get it
boots.
out this time. Fun fact.
Mojo got his
Nope, I
Jimmy
can't.
Choos.
No, but it's funny looking around and like they have tennis shoes now that lift you like 3 inches or something. And I saw something the other day that was the craziest thing I've ever seen. It's like an insole that has separate pieces to it, so you could adjust your height. And for an insole for like a normal shoe, like you can give yourself extra height if you just add extra pieces to it. It's fucking weird. Uh,
JD, what are you showing us? Oh, dog.
Is that a puppy face? It is a puppy face.
Yeah,
well,
what the
and
heck?
So
cowboys have always worn heels, right?
Yeah, I was gonna say like ever since
I
high
mean,
school,
I mean,
I've
yes.
worn boots and they have heels.
so
Well,
I wanna
specifically, I think
give
you're.
a. Oh, go ahead, Prabhat. I'm sorry.
No, you're absolutely fine. I was just gonna say Mojo is just being a little hypercritical of like platform shoes. Gene Simmons would be very, very cross with you, Mojo.
Yeah, but back in the day, they put like goldfish in their platform shoes and shit, so it was cool.
And Gene Simmons would burn crosses, so I don't know that he would be cross with him necessarily.
I vaguely remember learning somewhere that like heels were invented in order to be able to walk through like the mud and grossness that was in the roads back in the Middle Ages. I have no idea if that's real or not.
My wife
I would
says that high heels are just another form of foot binding.
I agree with that statement, by the
Yeah,
way.
I would
I agree with
concur.
that statement.
I mean, there is a reason why we have certain cultures that have like the Tibetan long necks, the Chinese foot binding, the Surrey lip plates. Like it has evolved over time.
Same with like the corset, you know? It's basically the same thing, but for a different part of your body.
Yeah, I found to answer Ash, I found a couple of really great examples where like something like trans or non-binary were fully accepted in history. There's a Wewa, which is a famous Zuni gender role. Wewa was born male but fulfilled social and ceremonial roles associated with women and became a respected cultural ambassador. And then there's a Lakota Wingte. A Lakota recognized Wingte people assigned male at birth who occupied a distinct social and spiritual role. They were often respected craftspeople, mediators, and ceremonial participants, but dressed as women. There's another one here. Gala priests. The Gala priesthood included individuals assigned male at birth who adopted feminine speech, dress, or social roles as part of religious practice. Historians generally consider them evidence of ancient gender diversity, though not necessarily transgender in the modern sense. There are examples here from ancient Rome, from South Asia, Hawaii, the Andes, the Balkans, which I guess the overall takeaway is that there are well documented places where like trans or cross dressing or any kind of non-binary was already seen in these cultures, even though the cultures were not related to one another. So it's not like they could have taught each other. It just existed and was accepted. If anything, they were given high social roles.
Yeah, the Bible talks about eunuchs.
If I'm not mistaken, all that like favored back to Caligula, ancient Rome.
What is the ancient Rome? It says, I don't know how to pronounce this with the English flair. Elagabalus? I don't know how you would pronounce that in English.
Elagabalus?
Yeah, something. It says reportedly preferred feminine pronouns, wore feminine clothing, but was a Roman emperor, like a man. So I don't know. Is that what you were talking about?
Oh, you mean Elagabalus? Yeah, that's how you say it. Sure.
I just saw Tony enter the chat. I don't know what this 70-year-old man is doing up at 2 o'clock in the morning, but based, I support you, Unk. Come up. We could use some Tony right now.
I just realized that Lyft never came back up, and it brings me so much joy.
He tried to, too. He was begging
Mojo's the only one that could bring him up, so.
Well, he asked JD, and JD was like, well, if I was okay with it, and I was like, yeah, if you want, I don't care. And then no one brought him up.
People just kind of decided, I'm enjoying this conversation, so I don't want to ruin it with him.
According to the Britannica, it's Elagabalus. It's a very weird name, but that is apparently how it is pronounced.
Yeah, I've noticed that we use a lot of the same words, you know, in historical context, like these names stay the same, but we pronounce them differently in Dutch, like the emphasis will be on different syllables, so I don't always know how to do that in English. Thank you.
Yeah, you nailed it the first time.
Mojo, is it possible to get your like post-mortem thoughts on the debate from earlier?
I missed it. Was it any good?
I'm actually pretty surprised. I think CT kind of kicked his ass.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Hale got like real bogged down in Christianity of all things, and the Christianity of the founders, the framers of the Constitution.
Yeah, he was stuck on defending. I heard the end. He was like stuck on defending, like how many Christians were involved with the framing of the nation.
Yeah, it was strange.
But the whole concept of being like a white Christian nationalist is like an oxymoron. Like it's contradictory to itself. Jesus didn't believe in, everybody in the world being Christian. He believed in, multinationalism. He wasn't like trying to spread his shit on everybody,
Yeah, but and I'm sure you would agree with this too, Anal. Like the Bible is a very powerful tool, so people can essentially have it to be interpreted whatever way they want.
I love the anal.
Yeah.
It's as silly as it is. It
Don't we
makes me.
all?
That's definitely getting flipped.
It makes me giggle every time too. I think it's fucking hilarious.
Does it?
But Mojo, you did just say that. I'm not going to repeat it, but you said what you said, and it's clipped. So there you go. You know.
That's fine. I'm okay. You know, honestly, the clips are good for me. It just makes people want to go see who this crazy person is. Oh,
I
that's
feel
so cool.
the
Okay, okay. I have to tell you that little creature from the abyss that I have, my pet now, jumps inside of my robe and hangs out on my shoulder and shit.
Wait, who lift and shift?
Oh
What
yeah, the
happens?
cats will hang out on your shoulder, but it jumps inside you. That is so cute. Okay,
Yeah, like
I need to go get it.
This is an actual pet.
I found it in the very first one, the very first abyss where you get flight.
Like the training one? Oh, I
Yeah.
haven't redone that, but I've been told there was a pet hiding there. Okay, good to know. Thank you.
Okay. That's fucking weird. I'm like, what the hell is this thing?
Yeah. So for anyone that's confused, both Mojo and we play a game called Crimson Desert, and you can have pets in that game. And I have been yelling at Mojo because he did not make it a priority to get a pet, and now he's changed his mind, and I'm very proud of him.
Well, and so now I started the whole fucking game over again, and so I made sure to get pets first. So now I have a dog and this creature, whatever it is, something like a cat, I guess.
Okay, can I ask as someone who hasn't played the game yet, what's like the average time it takes to beat that game? Is there even an end goal?
You can beat the game. You can beat the main storyline. I don't know if you ran straight through and did the main storyline. What, a couple
I mean, do
hundred
you even
hours
win?
maybe?
Do you even win points?
Yeah. I think I've known people that have done it within 150 hours, but that's really just ignoring all the side stuff.
Yeah, I have a couple hundred hours into it already, and I'm back in the first section again. So
I am 290-ish hours in, and I think I'm probably at about 65 to 70% of the game now. But I play it what's the word I'm looking for? Like slower on purpose. I don't look anything up. I am trying to figure it all out on my own. So like if I can't figure out a puzzle, I just walk away from it and I'll come back to it later. If enemies seem too strong. Yeah, I've only looked up a thing once because I saw this beautiful black horse in the game and I really wanted it and I could not figure out how to tame it. So that's the only thing I've ever looked up. Other than that, I've just been kind of exploring.
that was the same with me. It was the damn black horse. That's exactly what I wanted to. I looked it up, and the video I happened to watch showed me all three of them. I'm like, shit, now I have to go get all three. God damn it.
That was also going to be another question. I'm sorry, Sammy. I keep interrupting you. Go ahead.
Oh, no, I accidentally hit my microphone. You're good.
Oh, okay. That was actually going to be like another question that I asked is, and I think particularly it's going to be towards Ella. Well, I don't know, Mojo, if you ever played WoW. You might have.
I have never played WoW.
Okay. Are there like WoW style mounts? And when I say that, I mean like, is it strictly limited to just realistic cavalry, like horses and shit like that? Or can I like ride a dragon or like be in a giant mech?
You can ride a dragon, and there's a big red dodo bird, and you can ride a deer. I've seen that you can ride a deer.
Oh. Have you guys ever considered playing it on the on the actual gameplay version of TikTok so that we can actually watch and not just have to use our imaginations?
I stream it regularly, but
oh yeah, I've seen you do it, but I was talking about Mojo doing it.
I can't. I tried. This is the first game that has strained my PC, so I tried to run it with a camera, with Studio, with a couple other things running in the background, and it just bogged the game down so bad. I could put it on low quality, but then that makes the game shit. So, well, it's not shit, but it's certainly not as nice to look at. So
When
I
you were
just decided not to stream.
when you were running it in studio, it was at the same. Is that the same as like choosing game live instead of just like a regular live?
No, I would actually set it up as a screen capture.
That's my point. Because if you set it up as though it's a gaming live, I think that they shift certain like frameworks or whatever that are driving the your video card or whatever the fucking terminology is that puts more emphasis on your the speed of the game so that it doesn't bog down and look all shitty and so on and so forth.
Well,
Yeah.
okay. So in all honesty, I probably could. I could probably figure it out. I could shut down a whole bunch of stuff. I could rearrange. I could actually overclock my PC. I could overclock my video card and my processor. I have not chosen to take that route though because I've never overclocked this particular PC.
I just don't feel like it right now is what I'm hearing.
Yeah. You could when you do try again, Mojo, the one thing that I noticed, because I mean my computer can handle it, but like the fan starts spinning quite hard, you know what I'm saying? So but one thing that I noticed that helps a lot is turning off overlays, because I know you have like Discord running in the background and Studio has auto overlays, and I don't know if you're playing it through Steam, but Steam has overlays. So like make sure you turn off all the overlays. That changes a lot.
This is coming from somebody who's not a gamer,
like
but it sounds like
a
Steam might be the problem.
Cat.
What?
Maybe this thing is just like a funny looking cat. It's like
I believe it is.
Okay, but it's got like this pointy nose.
Some cats have pointy noses, okay?
Yeah, we don't discriminate.
Okay, it might just be a cat, and I wasn't used to. Well, because the rest of the cats look like normal cats. This one just has like this weird upturned kind of pointy nose. But otherwise, it's just this big black fluffy cat, and it does hang out on my shoulder.
It's the same as the little bunnies that you can find in the Abyss. They look like bunnies. They have long ears, but they look kind of more, I don't know, whimsical. You know what I'm saying?
Don't tell Mojo about the long-haired bunnies. He's gonna lose his shit.
Didn't Battle Cat from He-Man, whenever he had his armor on, technically have like a pointed nose?
Who?
I don't know. I think I remember that.
It's a very old reference.
You think a lot of people are just snoozing in the live? Are they all just napping or sleeping?
I think they're all just like taking notes vigorously.
This is 60 people. It's not that big of a deal, but yeah, that happens a lot. People do just end up falling asleep.
Do you think they wake up in the morning like knowing new things that they didn't know before because they were listening to it?
Osmosis, really?
Yeah, no, she's got a point. I mean, we should start like, trying to like hypnotize people and, bring them onto our side just through like, talking to them when they're asleep, It's a brilliant idea.
Well, I fall asleep on lives all the time. That's how I go to sleep, is I just listen. And I like even when I was watching you play the video game, I fell asleep in that live.
That's how uninteresting I am. You fell asleep.
I fall asleep when I fall asleep to Danielle's live, for Christ's sake.
I fell asleep.
Lift and shift choke. Go ahead, Sammy.
Oh no, I fell asleep during CT's live earlier today, and I woke up in Red State Rhetorics. So
no, the funniest thing was the other night, CT fell asleep on his own live, and there was no one around to bring people up, so they just kept dropping like flies until I was like talking to this one random person who I didn't know, and then we both dropped. And there's still like 14 people for like an hour in the live. And if you went in the live, you could just hear him making sleep noises and like moving around. Fucking hilarious.
I love that.
I saw that the other night. I wonder how long it took him to figure it out, to wake up and say, "Oh shit."
I'm just like, where was he sleeping? Because isn't he usually like somewhere in his garage standing around smoking?
Well, if he's a good hillbilly, he has a couch in his garage.
I thought he was like in a
Oh, is
barn
that
or
how that
something.
works?
Yeah.
Only
I would
the
be
good ones
concerned
have
for him if he was sleeping in the garage. Like, that'd be the worst case scenario. Like, what if the fucking monoxide alarm goes off and you got like a whole bunch of monoxide in your fucking garage? What do you do?
You
Try not to think about it.
True.
Now I wish we had brought lift and shift back up. No, I'm kidding.
Yeah, I was gonna say, don't say that.
There it is. God damn it.
If you say his name 3 times.
Fucking bells.
What about your bells, Mojo?
What about
Yeah,
bells?
have you done the bell puzzle?
Oh, I've done all the bell puzzles. Yeah.
By the village.
Yes, I have done that.
If you aren't paying attention, you have to back up and then walk up to each one individually. Otherwise, you accidentally hit one and it screws it all up.
Yeah, take it slow. Yep.
Yeah. I'm only doing this because I came out of the abyss, and instead of flying back to the main town, I flew toward where the Black Horse is, just to go pick up a teleport point.
So you get to levitate? Is that what I'm hearing?
You can fly.
I know that song. Dua Lipa sang that.
Mojo, don't you have like
fly.
Don't you have like a shitty second computer?
No, I have a good second computer. Why?
Well, I mean,
My
is it not
second
possible
computer
to stream?
My second computer is probably better than my first computer.
Well, can't you like stream your gaming from one and let the other one handle the like the streaming part of it?
I could. What I would have to do though is set up the camera to look at the other fucking monitor, right? Because I don't know how to connect them together. To go both run on Studio.
If you had a Mac,
Have you tried plugging in? Sorry.
Oh no, you're good.
No, that was a worthless comment.
Yeah, if you have a Mac, they make it really easy. So they just it's like totally seamless and it's fast and it's totally powerful. So it's like just
cool.
What, to put two PCs together or two
as many
Macs
as you
together?
want. Really, you could put your iPad with your PC if you wanted to.
Yeah,
it doesn't even matter.
You can put your $50,000 PC, Mac with your $100,000 Mac and put them together and have fun.
Okay, so you can't use an iPad. Studio doesn't come on iPads. It only comes on PCs.
Yeah, but you can use it as though like it's through the app though. Just like it's not called Studio, it's just the TikTok Live app.
Okay,
isn't there also?
But then I can't put a live stream on here. So I
Well,
can set up I can't do a screen capture through my phone.
For like a second monitor type scenario, isn't there like HDMI adapters? Like essentially you could have this thing where one HDMI can go into one monitor and another HDMI can go into another monitor, and then you can do those certain actions.
Yes, I have two. Yes, I have two
splitter.
monitors,
That's
right?
what I meant to say. Thank
yes,
you.
I have two. Yes, all video cards come with extra slots for monitors. I can hook up 6 monitors to my video card. I have 2 monitors hooked up right now. It's not about the monitors. It's about hooking up a separate PC.
So Mojo, I actually made an extension so that I can screen record or screen capture my phone onto my computer, and I'm not sure if it'll work on your pieces of junk computers, but I can send it to you and you can try it if you want.
Pieces of junk computers. I mean, I guess nowadays they probably are. My second PC is a GeForce 3070 RTX 3070, so that's, I don't know, a couple generations old now.
R2D2 something.
But if you connect them with the Ethernet, you might be able to just stream your PC video and use like Video Slave to like grab that and like stream it or something. I
Yeah,
don't know.
there would possibly be a way to do that. I have a wireless router sitting behind one of my monitors too, so I have a wireless router in the room. I also have another wireless router downstairs
You'd have to have
plugged
a strong
into
antenna, though.
my
What
light,
version of Windows are you using?
the newest version I just updated yesterday.
Sounds consumer. It's not going to work.
So what sounds consuming?
Your version of Windows.
It is consumer. It's paid for. Is that what you're asking?
Nope. There are
Guessing if
different
it's
levels of
Pro.
Windows. There's Pro, particularly what you're wanting to do, hooking up
Oh,
multiple
this is probably
computers
home.
together.
I think I just
Yep.
use home. Yeah.
Oh, and Ash,
That'd be consumer.
to
You
respond to your
probably need enterprise at the least, if not server.
Ash, to respond to your statement earlier about the expensiveness of Macintosh computers, you can actually go onto Amazon and get like one of the older ones that are like refurbished and they work like new, and they're like literally like $200.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
well,
got
I don't need
my
them more in my ecosystem.
My
You should check
my
it out. The
fucking
Mac Minis.
my video cards are 3 times more than that, and they're fucking 5 years old.
Okay, money bags. We were talking about economy
That's
here, saving money.
Well, you're not gonna run shit off of a $200 computer right now. You
I beg to
fucking
differ.
CT can't even run Studio off of his fucking laptop or his computer that he's got.
That's
Well,
because
the
he doesn't know how to
studio
use his
takes up
computer.
an enormous amount of memory, though.
So,
My studio runs my studio. Yeah, for what it is, I suppose that's probably true. But my studio runs fine. I've run I ran Witcher and I ran Cyberpunk and shit like that just fine on there on high settings, not ultra, but high settings, and they all run just fine. This particular game is just a hog.
But does it run Doom?
Yeah,
with
There might be. I
everything
sound
mean,
on.
runs Doom.
I assume you went through all the settings just to play with them because sometimes there's like one setting
No,
that's like,
no,
Like your
I
bit
have
rate.
not.
You
I
got
have
to
not
adjust your
gone
bit
through.
rate.
I have not gone through the settings. I could actually just shut down everything besides the game and studio and probably be okay.
yeah, but it might be like some weird thing like, sometimes there'll be like a one toggle switch that changes like the like visual occlusion or something weird to give like a special effect to the video, and like that could be very resource intensive. It doesn't really change the experience that much. I
It's
mean,
usually
maybe it
like
does, but it's not that bad.
that's like VSync or something like that. Those are probably unnecessary. I usually have those turned off anyway.
Right.
Um,
Yeah, me too.
and I do have this running. I just have this running on the high. I can run it. Wait, can you even do ultra on this? I don't even know.
Run it on
But
the
I couldn't
low.
run it on. Huh?
Run it on the low.
I could run it on the low. I'm sure I could run it on low without changing anything. I could probably run it on low.
I've been quite disheartened before when messing with
Disheartened?
disheartened, yeah, when messing with video settings and realizing that if I put things on low, like if I did them side by side, I'd probably notice, but like I wasn't like this looks bad. I was like, still looks pretty damn good. Clearly, I do not have the attention to detail that is necessary for requiring the highest settings in these games.
Oh,
Well,
you mean disheartened?
if you've watched Ella,
Disheartened, that's what I said.
Sound like you
if
said
you've watched
disheartened, like you were getting soft or something.
if you have watched Ella streaming this, she bought a fucking Alienware, so she's running it at pretty big settings. I mean, obviously
I run
her
it on
lap,
Ultra. Yeah.
yeah, her
$5 says Ella opted for Pro or Enterprise.
it doesn't matter. She bought the PC setup already. It's an Alienware.
Yeah, the Alienware stuff is. I have an
It's a
Alienware
laptop.
laptop too.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're nice.
That's a pretty fucking expensive laptop. That's all I gotta say.
Yeah, it was close to 3,000.
Yeah,
How much RAM?
it's set up for shit like this.
I invested. The idea is to use this for a good long time.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, you should be able to use it for at least 10 years.
Do you guys ever struggle with or run into a problem of like apps becoming obsolete because of the operating system that you're running your computer on?
Yes, all the time.
Yeah. I don't. Wait. Um, apps. Apps. I don't have
Got 'em.
apps. It's Windows. There are no fucking apps.
Not these days, Mojo. That's what it's called now.
What's what?
Like
What'd you say?
what I guess we used to refer to as frames, or not. What? It's because I'm looking at something. My bad. As programs, is now referred to as apps. So like Windows technically has an app store.
Correct. Apps is just shorthand for applications.
Okay, you fucking people are stupid. Apps means something that runs on a cell service, either
Nope.
cell or
I
tablet.
was gonna say that.
I
Nope,
know.
that's not what that means. It means it's short for
That is
application.
exactly what that means. That's the way it came out. You guys changed it into something fucking unrecognizable.
Hey Mojo. Hey Mojo. I want you to bring back Cardio. I want you to personally invite him and say sorry to him for accusing him of insulting people after just calling us all stupid. That's what I want you to do right now.
Okay, as soon as you bite me.
You know
I'll
what's
rip
really
off your
crazy?
fucking tail.
Apps actually was short for appetizers before any of those were around. So
It's also true.
It is also true.
And you couldn't even get those on a
That's
cell phone
so-
usually.
Oh, Mojo, we have like 3 people in the queue. I'm sorry, Pants.
Oh yeah, I haven't been paying attention. I've been playing the game. I'm looking for
Should I just
goddamn...
let it? Should I just let him up? And I don't want to recognize any of them.
Yo,
Oh
what's up,
shit! One of my apps is
Yo,
like currently being reviewed right now to go into the app store. So cross your fingers for me.
Cool,
Pants, why don't you
Pants,
accuse me
fingers
of the fake
crossed.
accounts, man?
What?
Who the fuck is this?
My name's Rippin. I just wanted to ask Pants a question. Why you accused me of the fake account? That's all.
Because it is you.
It's not. I tried to send you a message on Discord to show you my accounts. I just have one, which is this one.
Well, it's I said that it was
Somebody
somebody
on
from Dino's Discord.
Well, but yeah, but then you
drama?
accused me and Merli. So
Yeah,
I was
well-
I was just making it known that I don't have the fake account. So
Okay, I'll just take your word for it then.
yeah, I was trying to send you a message, but I can't on TikTok or on Discord. So just don't say it if it's not me. I haven't talked to you in how long. So just
Rippin,
yeah.
aren't you usually in conservative lives? I feel like I've seen
no.
you before.
I'm normally up on Dinos if I'm up on a live anymore, at least.
I'm sorry. I don't know who you are. I didn't mean to be rude. My bad.
Oh no, you're good, bro.
You're
He's a fisherman.
I thought it was amazing. Ella came in hot.
Yeah.
Like, who the fuck is this, bro?
Yeah, but I'll see you later. Yeah, but hey, Pants, keep my name out your mouth and don't say I got the fake accounts. We know it's you, pal.
Yeah, I'll do what I want.
Oh shit!
I like how he says, "Don't say that it was me when it was you," and it's like literally the same thing as him fucking saying that it's me, idiot.
This is all something. You people
drama
are
going.
journalists.
You've seen all the fake accounts. So CS13 is certainly one of them, or something akin to it. But people are going around with real copies, like with real pictures and the real name of the person.
Here, I'll show you my fake accounts. Hang on one second.
How do you do that? You can't have two user. Can you?
Yeah, you change something from a capital to a lowercase, or you add an extra space, or you do something weird that makes it look legit, but it's not legit.
Rebels
So
is the closest.
Yeah, R
But that's just ducks, isn't it?
Well, it's
Like the
ducks
Revel one.
It's ducks or crystal or Pansier.
So the Rebel one is ducks.
I thought the Revel one was ducks because I've seen that one and I've interacted with it. I'm pretty sure that one is ducks. As far as I know, like everyone's Everyone's Papa and Revel are both ducks.
Yeah, and the sex media instead of vex media, that's ducks also.
Oh yeah, I've seen that one too. But like Dux is harmless. I don't know. He comes in my streams and sends me bouquets. What does he do?
That's what I was going to ask, because we're entering, I guess, parasocial hour now. What is the essential drama that is pursuing you to find out whoever the fuck is making these alt accounts? What is the main or crux issue that you have with the alt accounts such as CS13?
Anal
Ducks have.
I don't know that I necessarily care about them. I think they're kind of funny. However, they've said some pretty fucked up things in comments about CS or me or something like that, so they get blocked when they do. And there's at least one alt out there that is running around as a face for radio, actually DMing men, asking for dick pics and shit.
You on Up Radio?
Oh,
I see your
fucking
comments.
wild.
I'm sorry, Mojo.
Wait. If radio's here, that
Radio is
that is radio. That is radio.
Yeah, that is her.
Yeah, I invited her.
Can I get the big screen?
Oh, okay. I don't know how to do that.
Yeah, let me.
Hey, radio.
Hold on a second.
Hello, Radio.
Can you put me on the taller one?
Yeah, you have to wait. Damn it. I just don't want to die.
Mojo's fighting stuff in the game.
He's fighting the big nose cat.
I was in mid-flight though, and I didn't want to fall.
Yeah.
Hey, Rippin, if I show you mine, you gotta come up and show me yours.
I've seen Rippin's. I can share a screenshot of his.
Okay.
This is where I'm just gonna mute up and listen because I don't know anything about anything.
Good point. I'm gonna do the same.
See, I've got 2 accounts. And I made the second account to fuck with Easy. That's why I named it Hard Mode instead of Easy Made.
I like that one. But also, technically, you could probably sign out of your other accounts and then sign back in. So
yeah, once every 30 days.
Sign out? You can't sign out and sign back in only once in 30 days?
No, you can only change your name once every 30 days.
No, I know, but if you had extra accounts, you could just sign out of them here so they aren't shown.
Well, I mean, I just have them all on here and I just switch between them. I don't.
I don't believe you. I'm just saying.
I don't even know if that's true. I think the limit is 7 days, if I'm correct.
No, it's to change your actual main name is 30 days. If you want to change,
then what's the one that I thought the? Go ahead. Sorry.
If you want to change the secondary name, you can do it every 7 days, but the actual main account name is every 30 days.
Okay.
Yeah, but I'm not talking about switching names. I'm talking about just signing out of an
Yeah,
account.
I know what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about. You just go into your profile and then you can click on your profile name and it gives you all your other accounts and you can just switch from one to another.
Y'all have too much time on your hands that you figured all this out. I'm just saying.
But as you can see, it's not me that's creating all these fucking fake accounts.
I've been doing this for 10 or 12 hours for a fucking year and a half now, a day. So
I guess it's Radio's turn if you want to put her on the big screen.
Is she good? Oh yeah.
I think she's ready.
Oh damn it!
Sorry,
Well,
I was
somebody
doing
else
it at the
did
same
it.
time.
Yeah, we hit it at the same time. And
So what about existing cargo?
Radio is muted.
I can't hear you, Radio.
Radio is still muted.
Okay, Rippin has one account. Existing Cargo has a fake account of them. There's a fake Existing Cargo account.
Okay, but aren't they the same people? They're the same person.
No, who's the same person?
Rippin and Existing.
No, they're not.
Oh, they sound exactly the
Existing has
same.
joined voice calls at the same time that Rippin is on the voice call.
Oh, I've never
Hold
heard
on,
that.
I've got another one. And that's Merlai's. Merlai was also accused.
Well, the reason why I accused them was because I was accused first, for the record.
Are
Right,
we
well,
Retaliatory accusations.
whoever is pretending to be me is literally messaging men on this app, which is something I would never do. And they're asking for like sexy pics and like wanting to get into relationships with men,
Which is another
which is
reason why I
gross.
thought it was. Which is another reason why I thought it was Rippin, based on his how he was acting with me.
Rippin did not act like that with you.
Yeah, he did.
Can we be absolutely certain, Mojo, that it's not someone from here or who was formerly here who is doing this? I mean, I know you've practically ruled out ducks, but there could be other people too, right?
Fuck, I don't know. Yeah, sure. I
Yeah,
have no idea.
I would never make. Sorry to cut you off. I'd never make a
Yep,
fake
dinos, because he was also
people.
accused.
What
Yeah,
happened
also,
between me and Pants Party was, I got accused of asking him for something that never happened. I'm not gonna put it on blast, and he knows what I'm talking about. But I mean, I would never
Well,
do
you
that.
actually you did put it on blast, and so I'll do it.
Oh,
Basically,
okay.
we were on a Discord call, and this was like the first time that I've ever spoken to this guy, and there was a group of us talking, and people just started dropping off one by one off the voice chat as they do, and then next thing you know, it was just Rippin and me, and we were just chatting, and then all of a sudden he started talking to me about having phone sex and wanting to basically have phone sex with me, and so I ended the call immediately.
Okay. That's not exactly what happened, but
That's exactly
it
what
is
happened.
for the most part. No, let me talk really fast. So everybody was in there. We dropped one by one, and me and you started talking about women and what we like and stuff we've been through and have done. So yes, I did say I have done that, but I never asked you personally. I was 17 years old at the time. Why would I ask you to do that? Why would you think a 17-year-old boy would ask you to have phone sex with him and
Because
then
you
go
said-
around and tell the entire Discord that I asked? The only thing I said is that I have done it before, not that I asked you.
You were pulling up
Caligula strikes again.
It sounded like you were pulling up corn from what you were telling me. You were like searching all these weird fucking things, and then you were like, "Do you ever like to have phone sex?" And then like I was just like, "What?" And you were like, "Oh, it's phone sex. It's like it's nothing." And then I was just
I
like,
never asked you though personally. I never said, "Hey, Pants Party, let's do that."
"Well, I mean, nobody would say let's do that, but you were inferring it or you were implying it."
I was inferring that I did it before, not that I asked you. I don't know why a 17-year-old boy would ask you that. And then the next day you go around and you tell everybody in the Discord that I asked you to have that, and I come in the Discord call the next day and Dino was like, "What the fuck did you say to him?" I'm like, "I didn't say nothing. I never asked him that."
Yeah, bullshit.
I didn't. I never asked you once. I never said, "Hey, Pants Party, you want to have phone sex?" Never asked you that. I was never implying that either. I mean, really? So, like, what?
Why do you think I got off the phone so quickly?
I mean, I could say it's maybe a little bit of a weird conversation that turned into us talking about women, and then, me saying that I had that, and like that's understandable. But I never asked you to have phone sex.
Oh well, it kind of gave
everybody.
That vibe.
Okay, so it gave the vibe, but just don't say that I said it because that's what you said. Is that I said that I asked to have it. So you're gonna change, I guess you can make your point if you push the goalpost 1,000 yards. Everybody else in the Discord
what goalpost?
will say the same thing too. I never asked you.
Ella?
I mean,
Ella.
Yeah, you guys, just for a moment, I think for just like TikTok TOC, perhaps use the SEX word a little less if you could.
Okay. I got you. Well, he said it first, so I was like, all right, I guess if he's gonna say it, but it's my bad.
Yo, what's good, Mojo? What's good, Rippin? What's good? I have a face for radio. What's good, everybody? I just want to say I ain't never had any like TikTok accounts as based off of somebody else ever, bro. unless it's like Derek's phone. That's the only one I ever had. Like, I'll keep it $1.50. So you saying my name is some wild bullshit. Seeing how we ain't even talk about how you record Randa when she was sleeping, dude. We kept that shit private.
What the fuck
until
are you
now.
talking about?
What do you mean, what the fuck am I talking about, bro? You know what I'm
the fuck are you talking about?
Oh, you know what she's talking about, pal. Don't even.
You know what I'm
No,
talking
I don't.
about. Like, we kept that shit private until now, bro. You were recording
her
without
while she
consent.
was asleep?
Yes,
What are you talking about?
Yes, you were, dude. We kept that shit private until now. Like, you want to be weird? We'll call it out, bro.
I'm not being weird.
Bro. I think we should call it the schizo guy for, saying that a 17-year-old asked for phone, you know what. I mean, are we going to believe a 17-year-old at the time or a schizo guy who was recording Randa saying that she was a detective who was whispering Dino under her breath?
Yeah,
I don't know.
And I sound like the fucking crazy one.
No. I just want to say, Mojo. There was a whole conversation between Dino, Lily, and Pants Party. They had a whole phone call about how Pants Party was saying that Dino was a private detective who was dating Randa, and he moved to wherever she lived in. And he was recording the conversations that they were having, and also recording lives and playing it back. Like, this dude.
I literally have proof of them fucking talking to each other that fucking weekend. What are you talking about? There were text messages.
You think you have proof?
Crazy?
You're literally a schizo. You don't have proof.
I'm not literally a schizo.
You literally are.
You don't even know the fucking full what was going on. You're listening to basically what Rand is fucking telling you.
No, I'm not listening to Randa. Randa's not even in that Discord anymore, dude. I haven't listened to Randa in a fucking long time, bro. Nobody's been listening to Randa.
Listened to all the shit that she had to say then, didn't you?
No, I ain't never heard. Dude, I ain't talked to Randa. I talked to Dino, brother. So
right, and where do you think Dino got all this, information from?
No, Dino got that conversation from talking to you in private. It was you, Lily, and I think there was another person that was added to that group call. I think it was Meeks. Meeks was added to that group call, and unless you're gonna act like that group call didn't happen, bro, you're literally a liar.
I'm not acting like that didn't happen. But what I'm saying is that most of the fucking stuff that you're putting out there isn't actually what happened. I'm not fucking. So are you telling me you didn't?
Wait. Are you telling me you didn't record her while she was sleeping with the iPhone voice memo app?
Right.
Tell me you didn't do that.
What do you mean? Like I recorded her? What are you talking about?
Telling me while she was sleeping you didn't record voice memos of her sleeping?
No, I didn't.
No. You didn't.
No, I didn't.
To send up on my live.
Yeah,
I don't know because these fucking kids follow me around.
Wait, Mojo. You want to know why this ends up on your live? Mojo, this ends up on your live because this guy decides to say that me, and Ribbon are the people running the CS13's account. He decided
you probably
to say
are. You and fucking Slayer and all of you guys do this shit all the fucking time.
We showed our account.
You do it all the time when you're not busy saying the fucking N-word and trying to get me to say it with you on your Discord calls. You guys are all fucking gross.
Yeah, of course.
You guys are disgusting.
Yeah.
Nobody gets you to try to say it.
That's literally what you would do. You would try to get me to say the N-word to see if you could trust me, and I wouldn't. You guys are fucking crazy.
You asked a 17-year-old for phone sex, dude. We're disgusting.
Yeah, bro.
Yes,
bro.
You're the one that asked me to fucking phone sex. So yes, you're the disgusting one.
I didn't ask you.
Yes,
you
did.
I didn't ask you.
Were you there, Merlin?
I said I had it.
It's fucking creepy.
I said I've been involved in it.
Not
but
interested.
I never asked you personally.
Not interested. Thank you.
I have one. I have one thing to say. Whoever made that CS13 image, it's fucking awesome. Just gotta say that. If anybody's in here that did that, I love it. Anyway,
you know what's not awesome, dude? Recording your quote-unquote significant other while they're sleeping, or somebody that you're laying with.
I wasn't doing that.
Yes, you were. You're a fucking creep.
Wait. You're saying that I recorded her with a voice memo?
Yes,
while she was asleep. So you're saying that I recorded just silence?
No.
Why would I do that?
She was talking. You thought she was talking. You thought she was murmuring,
talking in her sleep.
No, you
talking while she was sleeping.
Hey! You thought she was murmuring and whispering Dino's name because you thought she was dating Dino. You're literally fucking crazy.
I didn't think she was dating Dino. What the fuck are you talking about?
You
sound crazy.
Yes, you thought she was cheating on you with Dino. You literally thought she was cheating on you with Dino, and you thought Dino was a private detective. You literally thought that, dude. Let's not act like you didn't think that. Like,
my
let's
God,
be
this
honest.
is fucking ridiculous.
No, is it ridiculous, dude, or are you
it's ridiculous.
Lying?
It's ridiculous.
Nah.
Let's get Dino up here. Let's get Dino up here because he was in that. He was in that call with you, Meegs, and Lily, dude, where you literally confessed recording her and thinking that he was cheating on Lily with fucking Randa.
Yeah, because he was calling her.
You guys can drop me.
He was calling her.
I mean, she was calling him. She was calling him, and she was calling radio the whole fucking weekend that she was with me.
I know. Listen, I know Meryl.
I have proof of it.
I know Meryl.
Wait, hold on, Bible guy, hold on. So you think Dino was cheating on Lily?
I think that she was talking to Dino while she was hanging out with me. I don't know that they were cheating, but I know that she was talking to him about me.
And that lets you.
She was talking to radio about
right?
me too,
That
and it
lets
was
you
like
recording.
there's text messages evidence of it. I'm not fucking.
What
stupid.
What were those voice memos where you recorded her and sent it to Dino and asked him if he heard certain things in the background? What were those?
That was from her and I actually hanging out. That wasn't from her being asleep.
While they were. Yeah, but there was
That's
also
like
ones where they
literally.
were
Why would
sleeping.
I
There was
record her
also
while
ones-
she was
there also
asleep? That
ones
doesn't make
when she
any
was
fucking
sleeping.
sense.
There were
Why
also.
would you record anyone
you say?
anyways?
Yeah,
Why
because
would you say you love
she was
her?
whispering under her fucking breath.
Why would you say you love her after the first night?
And
you
I could
stayed at
see
her
that
house?
she
I
was
mean,
fucking. Why would what, Rippin?
Yeah, that's some low.
you said you loved her
What'd you say,
after the
Rippin?
first night you stayed there.
No, I didn't. I didn't say I fucking loved her.
Wait.
Bro,
So
so
what are you talking about?
Wait, it goes from I would never record her to you did record her, but you just didn't do
No,
it
I didn't
while she
record
was
her while she
sleeping.
was sleeping.
But you
Because
recorded
that's fucking
her, right?
weird.
So you recorded her
right?
without her
You know what's
permission.
fucking weird?
I recorded her while she was telling me something. Yeah, because it sounded like she was whispering shit under her breath, which she fucking was.
Did she give you permission to record her or no?
We were having a conversation. Do I
So
need
there's
permission
no
to
consent
record?
to record her, bro.
If you can
That's
hear
so
me,
weird,
I'm
dude.
going to drop, but I'll
Yeah,
be around.
Rippin'. It's weird to try to fucking have sex with phones.
No,
have
no,
phone sex
it's
with
okay.
strangers.
Just take ownership of this.
Don't even know who they are. That's fucking weird.
Look how you're pivoting. Look how you're pivoting.
Can we talk? Wait, can we talk about the phone charger that he thought was a fucking recording device or a
Oh
camera?
yeah, let's talk about that. I actually did find a fucking camera in my
It
room.
wasn't a camera. It was
It was a camera. I looked it up.
You didn't find a camera. You found a phone charger.
I
brother.
found a camera. I took it apart and I took pictures of it, and it's a fucking camera.
Hold on, guys, hold on.
It's a fucking camera. 1,000%.
Let me say something real quick.
It is 1,000% a camera.
Analog.
Do you want me to prove it to you?
Let
I can
Bible
show
guy
it
go.
to you.
Analog. Just
Here,
hold
let me pull
on.
it up real quick.
I don't know you. I've never met you before.
Hang on
I know
one second.
Meryl. I know Meryl, and nobody knows Meryl like I know Meryl. Okay. If Meryl's coming at you about something, Meryl does not lie. Okay. Secondly, you've already changed your story. by
Meryl's
saying
not
you
even the
didn't
primary source in this whole thing.
You did it.
She's just repeating what Dino
I
told
was
her.
the primary.
So how
I was
is
the
that?
primary source. I was the primary
Listen.
source. I was the first on here to bring up the
You
fact
weren't
that
the primary
recorded her without
source.
permission.
You literally
I was
just
the first-
said.
I
You
was
literally
the
just
first-
said that you heard the
already
story
cha-
from Dino.
I
So
was
how are
the
you the
first to bring
primary
up-
source?
Guys,
I was the first
hold
to-
on. Let me finish
Sorry.
what I was going to say, please.
Why? How are you even
Analog.
involved in this, B guy?
Analog.
What?
You already changed your story.
No,
so
I didn't.
just own up to what you did, and
I haven't
everybody's-
changed anything
everybody
about
will
my
respect
story.
you more. You've lost a lot of respect.
I haven't
Just
changed
own
my
it,
story
and it'll be okay.
at all.
People forgive people. You recorded somebody without their consent. Okay, that's what you did. Just
I
admit to
recorded a
that
voice
and
memo
move on.
while she was whispering under her breath to prove that she was whispering under her breath.
Wait, with or without her consent? With or without her consent? Period. Answer the question.
She knew I was recording her.
She knew you. Really? You're gonna say that? You're
Yes, she even took a screenshot of my
she
phone.
knew you-
Yes.
Wait. She knew you were recording her after the fact you recorded her, or before the fact you recorded her?
What?
After the fact you recorded her, she figured out that she
knew that I was recording her.
Okay, I
After
gave
the
you an
fact or
out,
before?
Analog. I gave you an out.
At the
You
time.
just completely
did
disrespect.
not.
I don't
Stop
give a
doubling
shit
down.
what you have to say.
You're
This
lying.
this does not involve you whatsoever.
You're lying, Analog.
You're
No, I'm
lying
not.
out of your teeth. Yes,
If you want to talk about if you want to talk about lying, I could bring Dino up here and I can call him out about the whole fucking content, the fucking
Don't
whatever
change.
the award
Don't
show.
change the subject.
We can talk about that if you want
Why?
to.
dude.
We can talk about how he
Yo.
fucking rigged that whole thing.
He
Analog,
rigged it.
you got
Nobody
boxed,
gives a
bro.
shit, bro. Nobody cares about no stupid ass TikTok thing.
Wait, if he rigged it, why didn't I win most comedy, most comedian over somebody who is more liked in the Discord than you? If he
Because
rigged it,
it's
why
not
didn't
a
I
disc.
win it?
It's not a Discord
No.
competition, is it?
Why didn't I win
There's
it? If he
like
rigged
10
it, why
people
didn't
in
I
that
win it?
Discord.
If he rigged it, why didn't I win it, bro?
Because I don't know. I guess he just doesn't like you that much.
Because he didn't rig it. Because
Analog,
he didn't
all
rig
you
it.
have to do is just
Wait a minute. If he rigged it, why didn't he win best
Why do you think that
host?
Los
Why didn't
wasn't
he win
involved
best
at all?
duo?
Why do you think
But wait a
Los
minute,
wasn't involved at all?
Because we don't
Pants, wait a minute. If
Oh,
if
what was
Dino
that?
rigged,
What was that, Rippin?
We don't like
Dino.
Los, so nobody
we
voted
don't
for
like
Los.
him.
We don't like Los, so nobody voted for Los.
Why didn't
we
we
don't like
switch
So
Los.
this?
you do know that it was rigged.
We don't like
You
Los,
do know it
so
was
nobody
rigged.
voted for Los. We don't like Los, so
No,
nobody
no,
voted
no,
for
no.
Los.
He's very popular. He's a very popular fucking host.
Really? What
and
was
he
the vote?
was
What were the votes?
in
Can I
the top
ask a
finals.
question, Merlot?
But Dino told me to remove him off the list.
All right, I'm
Can
going to
I-
drop
Radio
everybody.
talk.
I'm going to
Can I-
drop everybody if we don't start going one at a time. You guys are driving me fucking crazy right now.
I'm
Can you
bricked
guys ask
up.
Pants what this is?
Can I ask Pants a question real quick? Pants.
Yeah, does that look like a
if-
camera or just a charger? Notice the like
Pants.
fucking the lights on the front of it.
And Pants, I didn't give you a hard time.
And if you
time on
go
it. I
search
didn't know.
this on ChatGPT and see what it says.
Pants.
Yeah, Google search it.
Real quick, Pants. If Dino
Yep.
rigged the awards show, why didn't he and Lily win best duo, and why didn't he win best host?
Because he didn't want to make it obvious that he rigged it, but he ended up pushing for Red State to win. He voted like 100 times for Red State on his
There's
own.
a lot of
And when I called him out on it, and
conspiracies
I have the receipts for it too. I was like, oh yeah, there's all these excess votes for Red State. So I'm just gonna remove them, and he said, no, don't remove them. And I was like, okay,
I
but
have
they're
a
not
question.
valid. They're counterfeit. And he said, nope, just leave them.
I have a question. If you have the receipts, why can't you just show them? Just show
I
them.
can. Give me 1 second.
Okay, go ahead.
Done. I just had a picture of the phone charger, which I don't know. It could be a camera.
No, that's a phone charger, dude.
Yeah, bro.
It's
No,
a
it
camera,
could be.
dude.
You don't know
You
where
don't know
the
what you're
camera
fucking
is
talking about,
inside of the
Merlot.
phone
Yo,
charger.
iHeart Analog, you need to worry about getting your
You have no
receipts ready,
idea.
buddy.
Just look at this again, dude.
How did I end up in the
Look
middle
at
of
this
my own
again.
fucking?
There's literally a fucking memory card slot. Why would there be a memory card slot on a phone charger? Think
A
about it.
memory card slot on a phone charger, brother. Where are you
Yeah.
seeing the memory
Are
card
you going to
slot?
charge a memory card? Huh?
Where are you seeing the memory card slot, my brother?
You can see it in the picture. Pull up this picture, UTR.
Also, 2 ETR, and I don't care about this.
Because I know I listen to Pants Party. I wasn't trying to give him a hard time out because I don't fucking know. Maybe he's something in it.
Well, ETR, what was that last photo you had up before this?
He's ringing for something and I can't see us.
No, I can't hear you.
Okay.
So if you vote for
What
no
again?
guy.
Also, I'll get the photos of your voice memos, dude. I'll get your photos of your voice memos really quick to prove the fact that you were recording her while she was sleeping. If you want to go photo for photo, we can do this.
I don't even know what's going on.
Pants, can I ask a question? When you said you were going to show your account, why did you have to drop to get a picture of your accounts?
What do you mean? I have to go and pull up my profile.
You can do that while you're on live, can't you?
How am I going to look at my own account? My own profile page?
It's called, you click on your name and then you click on the thing that pops up and then you brings it to your account and then you click on your name right there, buddy. And then it allows you to see all your other profiles. And you see how you're still in teacup and you're not off the panel? Yeah.
There's nowhere to click the drop down to see your other.
I'll literally do it
fucking
right
things.
now for you. I'll literally do it right now for you.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'll take a screenshot too.
Pants, without intervening in this, because this is obviously something that's happening between you and other parties. Moral Eye is correct on this. If you do click on your name, you're going to have the screen that comes up with your microphone, camera, and all that. If you just click your name, which is in the top left corner, it'll take you to your profile page.
Look, I just took this picture real quick. Dude. without having to leave
Can we
the
put you
panel.
on the big screen?
Yeah, you can put me on the big screen, dude. You can put me on the big screen. It's 3 accounts. One's named Direct Pool, and one is named Luka Doncic, or with a dino emoji.
So can we put you on the big screen? I just want to see something.
Yeah, go ahead. Put me on the big screen, brother.
I walked away. Somebody else.
Can we put Merlai on the big screen?
Sitting here right now with a Luka Doncic with an account that has a profile picture of ripping with what's his name, fucking El Guru hugging Benjamin Netanyahu, and another account of a Dosh Hound, dude.
Right, but there's part of it that I can't really see.
Oh, look right there. You got a Dosh Hound, and you got what's his name, El Guru hugging Benjamin Netanyahu.
Okay, so see how it says
user 74. You want me to go log onto that real quick and then join back for you? I can do that.
Sure, I don't care.
Because you were gonna bring that up, so I can go do that.
Wait, but hang on 1 second. Let me check something real quick.
Do you see where that profile picture is? What?
On mine, I don't have the little drop-down window when I go to my profile page.
You have to click on your name right up there where it says Merlai, or it will say I Heart Analog. You got to click on that, dude. You got to go ahead and click on that, and then it's going to bring down that Dropbox for you.
The plus sign?
No, where it says Merlai, like where it says the black text, dude.
Right. Normally, there's a little drop-down arrow.
Yeah,
and it doesn't happen when I'm on a live.
Okay, I will screen record it, send it to my computer, and show you.
Okay, you may be right. You may be right. I don't fucking know everything. What's your point?
My point
Who cares
is
if I dropped to go and fucking do something when I don't know how to do it, clearly?
The point is that you could have easily dropped, changed your names, or deleted a profile, and then
I was back up within 30 seconds.
You were not back up within 30 seconds. Let's
I was.
Be honest, dude. No, you weren't.
And why are you guys watching me so closely?
No, you weren't.
Yes, I absolutely was.
So it either turns to you were backing up in 30 seconds, or we were watching you. And if we were watching
both can be true.
So both can be true? You just acted like
could
both
be watching me,
true.
and I was back up in 30 seconds. And you can even check the chat. Actually, this is all recorded on TikTok or on
and also
YouTube. So let's just go check YouTube.
Also, you're acting like you can't figure this out, dude.
Let's just go check YouTube. Figure it out there.
You wrote an app, but you're acting like you can't figure this out. Unless you're going to admit that an AI wrote the app for you, and that you're really not that talented. Because
I'm not that talented. I never claimed to be talented. I never claimed to be talented. What are you talking about?
That we were supposed to see.
Is Merlai even 18? I'm 19, buddy. But thank you for the. I like having people say I look youthful.
Hey Merlai, we need the receipts.
You don't.
Where's the receipts? Where's the receipts? Where's the receipts? I thought you said you were going to bring up receipts that Dino was cheating on Lily.
Well, I mean, you guys keep fucking giving me one thing after another. Why'd you come up with this time?
All right.
Who cares?
Let's just go get the receipts.
Jesus fucking Christ. I like how you guys are trying to deny the fact, though, that fucking Dino rigged the
But he didn't.
I don't know anything about it. I don't really care. It's a TikTok.
Did.
It's a TikTok
if
award
Dino,
show.
if Dino rigged it and I didn't win Best Panelist, I'm fucking pissed. I'm his menopausal aunt radio for fuck's sake.
Yeah,
I don't care. Bring up the receipts.
Wait. Just get those receipts. Just get those receipts ready, dude. Stop giving him some time to back up.
Dino, where the fuck did Dino go? Dino, I need answers.
Uh-oh, he probably ran.
I need answers, Dino.
Yeah, let's get the receipts.
That's what I'm doing. They're on my computer. Just be patient. For fuck's sake.
Okay. I might get a potato, but it's all good.
What?
I said it's not my fault. I got a potato computer.
It's funny how you're not teacupping to find the receipts. By the way,
I just said it's on my computer. You don't listen, do you? You're not a good listener.
No, you're right. I wasn't listening, dude, because I was talking to somebody more important than you.
So shut the fuck up, then.
He's gonna have them on his special little hard drive.
Yeah.
We need the receipts, Chris Hansen.
You guys know
I need to talk to Dino.
Do you guys know somebody named Frosted Jade?
Yes, that's Mel TX.
I don't know who that is. Do you want him up here or no?
Mel TX, as far as I'm aware, has no point in this little.
Well, neither did Bible Guy, but you brought him up.
But I didn't bring Bible Guy up, brother.
You certainly were. I brought myself advocating for him to speak.
I know Meryl doesn't lie.
I was
caught in a lie.
I was advocating
got out
for
of
him to
it.
speak.
Who cares what you think, Bible Guy?
But you doubled down.
Bible guy, who the fuck really cares what you think?
I care what Bible guys think. He's a nice guy.
So you guys should go and talk to each other then.
Okay, real quick, Dino's in the chat. Dino, I need to know why you did not rig the TikTok awards show for me to be best panelist, since I am your menopausal Aunt Radio. Why did
really?
you give that to Messy?
This is wild, you guys. I'm sitting here playing Crimson Desert. I'm sitting here playing Crimson Desert, thinking about.
Oh, Crimson Desert's a great game. Have you played the single player version? Like the what is it called? Is it Crimson Desert? The single player? It's Black Desert Online. That's my bad.
Yeah, I'm just playing the Crimson Desert one right now.
Dino's excuse is bullshit. He said because they were legit, 1 award per person. So fuck this shit, Dino. You made me share my award with somebody else. I didn't even get my own award. When you rigged it, you couldn't even give your menopausal Aunt Radio her own award.
Well,
Can't even believe you.
He did push people down that were tied with you so that you could get onto the finalists just for...
Yeah. So where's the receipts that you said you were going to show, buddy?
We need a little pause in the information here. How we guys doing today?
Are you fucking serious?
My God, it's Derek.
You guys, I need the big screen immediately if Derek's up here. I have to show you something. Even if he's not up here.
Derek, just no.
I have to show you something beyond hilarious.
Derek also said we need the receipts.
Is it going to give me banned?
What's that?
Is it going to get me banned?
No, I promise it will not. It's promise.
Yeah, they are.
Give me a sec. I'm getting it. My green screen's acting wild. Okay, here. This is Derek's long list of names that have been removed from several of our accounts. Today we went on a binge. These are all of Derek's identities. So just be made aware.
Derek, wait a minute. Derek, are you making fake accounts of everyone? You have so many accounts.
I thought that was Victor Wembanyama up top left for a second.
No, it's Joe Dirge, but this is on several of our accounts. Derek, and Johnny Bravo's also. Oh, he's on the list. There you go. But yeah, I just wanted you guys to be aware. Derek had a rough day. Go easy on him. That's it.
Mojo, do you want this version of Derek also blocked?
Yeah, I was just waiting to block him so he could see what. But yeah, I got him up right now, and
you can drop me back down. That was for your pleasure, Mojo. I hope that made you.
It was for my pleasure as well. I think that's hilarious that Derek keeps making new accounts just so that he can come on Mojo's live. Because I don't know if you guys know, but Derek was a key member. A key member at
the panel. No. They would never kick me.
Is that what he says?
Yeah.
That's what the Derek on the phone says. But
where the receipts at?
I just want to say I got my chili mac and cheese from Sheets before I Heart Analog got the time to pull up this receipts that were apparently on his phone. Oh
no! Hey, Marla, you don't listen. I said that they were on my computer. Now I just transferred them over to my phone. So just relax, okay? Jesus Christ.
Use Windows? Wait. Do you use Windows Phone Link?
No, I use Macintosh. I have iPhone.
Oh wow, so expensive. But please pull these up.
You want to see? Please show and tell to the class.
I want to see where Dino voted 100 times for Red State by himself.
Yeah, the evidence is supposed to be showing that Dino rigged the vote. By the way, in case you forgot what you were supposed to show.
Hey, Merlai, shut up and just be patient. This is it.
Would a strum be part of this deal?
By the way, nobody can read that.
Okay, so what do you expect me to do then?
Zoom in maybe a little
Hey,
bit for us.
you guys,
zoom in and enlarge it.
You guys, do you know Strumby?
Why don't I just post it in the Discord so you guys can read it there?
Okay.
These people might just be requesting up to join in the craziness.
You know what? In fact, I think
Sure.
I will do that. I think I'll post all of these in my Discord so you can read them at your own
Ain't
leisure.
nobody in your Discord, bro. Get a grip.
Well, that's your fault then, isn't it?
Well,
it's not my fault that I don't want to be in the lame-o schizo Discord, dude.
Yeah, I don't want to be in a Discord where the guy accused me of asking him.
I don't want to be in the fucking racist people throwing around the N-word left and right Discord.
Yeah, I don't want to be.
But wait a minute,
the guy that's recording girls.
But wait a
sleeping,
minute,
dude, like a weirdo.
You guys are gross.
But wait a minute, Pants. I'm in Dino's Discord, and I'm not racist, nor do I throw around the N-word.
But you know that they do, don't you?
No, everybody does not say the N-word in Dino's Discord.
Well, not everybody, but these two definitely do.
These two?
Yeah, I do. I'm not going to deny it. The fuck?
There you go.
I've never walked up to a person of color and called him the N-word, though. I can tell you that.
I don't say.
Remember, you got in a fight with Brandon one time because Brandon was saying like, "Hey, don't say that. That's fucked up," and you just doubled down on it and didn't give a fuck.
Clearly, Brandon said he was towards like Jews and like
yeah, bro. Brandon said he was gonna beat me up, so I was like, "You're not gonna do anything, bro." Like seriously, a grown ass man fighting with a 17-year-old. Like,
wait a minute, are we talking about Brandon who called Dino the N-word hard R multiple times?
Yeah,
that guy.
Yeah, that guy, bro.
Yeah,
and also was involved in the suitcase peeing incident.
No, dude, I don't know where you're getting the fact that I say the N-word from. I'm literally, dude, if I said the N-word, I would lose so much. I don't think you understand.
How?
How? I would lose my scholarships, I would lose my jobs, I would lose everything.
Well, then you should probably stop doing it, huh?
Well, then I should probably stop doing it from the fact that I don't do it, dude. Yeah.
I want to know who's making all the accounts because some of those accounts have said some pretty disgusting things.
It's probably Slayer because he's the one I know for a fact.
It's not Slayer. Slayer would never do that to me. He and I are very good friends.
Made several accounts.
Slayer and I are very good friends. He would not do that to me.
I know.
He would
That's
not.
why I wouldn't be surprised if it was any of you guys.
Okay.
What do you mean? Why would I make a fake account of myself and message men asking for pictures?
I'm not talking about you, Radio. I'm talking about Dino and Merlai and Rippin and Slayer.
Hey, hold on one sec. You guys know Crystal. Slayer knows Crystal. If I don't know if Slayer's here or not, but is there a possibility that it could be Crystal?
I don't know Crystal at all. Crystal doesn't know the people in the Discord.
Yeah,
Crystal doesn't know like existing cargo, but there's a fake existing cargo account.
Okay.
And I know for a fact that Slayer made that Millie Shishi's account.
I've never heard of existing cargo either, so I don't know who the hell that is.
Existing cargo is a Discord is a Dino Discord member, and like you have to be in the Dino Discord in order to know who existing cargo. How often does he interact with the panel?
Like hardly ever.
Hardly ever. Okay, so there you go.
So does that mean he's not a TikTok person?
Okay. What are the chances of somebody picking up on existing cargo versus somebody on TikTok versus the chances of somebody picking it up on Discord?
Which makes it seem more likely that it's from your crew, doesn't it?
From our crew or somebody
that knows you guys,
or somebody in your little group, or somebody who was excommunicated and was sour about it the entire time.
It sounds like you do know who it is.
It's you, dude.
It's not me. It's not me.
Oh man, I mean, you're still pretty mad about some stupid awards,
and you still never showed the account.
And so, what makes you think that it was me?
Oh, I never said it. I don't think it's you. I'm just saying you're still sour about an award ceremony, man. Get over it.
You want to know what I think?
Because I thought it was gross.
You want to know why I think it's you? Because in the messages, in between the messages between people, they literally said we didn't have enough money for the awards. We didn't have enough money. Who are we?
When did I not have enough money for the awards?
Who was running the award show? You and Dino.
Dino was.
Dino.
Was I pitching in for it? No. The only thing that I was doing was fucking running the website, and that was it. I wasn't trying to fund the whole thing. So if there was somebody that couldn't afford it, it was Dino.
Really? You think we You think Dino would do this all?
I wouldn't put it past him. Are you kidding?
I already
Also,
showed
wait.
Dino's accounts. I showed Dino's accounts.
I just want to say, everybody
You
you
showed
have
us Riplin's
accused,
accounts.
everybody. No, you
No,
never showed
I
your
showed
accounts.
Dino's. I showed Dino's accounts.
Everybody you have accused has showed their accounts, and you've been dead fucking wrong.
Not Slayer, and you've been dead wrong too because I showed all my accounts. So
No,
miss me
you
with
didn't.
that.
No, you didn't.
And I know for a fact, 1,000%, that Slayer was doing the Millie
You showed your
Shushy's
account
accounts.
profile. You showed your
I
account
know
profile, you didn't show the
100%
Dropbox.
that Slayer
You
was
didn't show
doing
the
those
Dropbox.
Millie accounts with the fake Millie voice. It was 100%
Stop talking
Slayer.
over each other. Right, but you also have the ability to make those accounts with the fake voice, with the AI voice.
Yeah, are we not going to talk about how you made AI voice recordings of
Hey
all
there,
of us?
Mojo.
Apparently?
I don't have AI voice recordings of all of you. What are you fucking talking about?
What's up,
Eli?
Dino's
Sound
Discord?
fucking like crazy.
How
It's
is it that
insane.
I'm not allowed in Dino's Discord, but somehow Dino's Discord is here?
Dude, you got all your little minions in there, bro. Chill. You know what's going on in there.
I don't know.
Yeah, man. Why would you want to join Dino's Discord?
You guys are all
It's
so
all
paranoid
disgusting.
and shit.
Yeah, Pants, you literally
Wait a
begged me to
minute.
get back in my Discord after I kicked you for the third time, dumbass.
No, actually, I left the first two
Yeah,
times.
you literally
so,
texted Randa that you do. You
I
dude,
left the first
this
two
is how
times
schizo you are.
because of
Wait,
how
can you shut the fuck up,
gross
dumbass?
you guys are, trying
Mojo,
to get
can
me to
you
say the
shut
N-word
this fucking
every other
Notice how
fucking time
whenever
I'm on a
Dino
voice chat with
gets
you.
up here, notice
You
how
guys are
whenever
fucked
Dino
up.
gets up here, he doesn't want to stop talking. He doesn't
Yeah,
want
you
to
literally
stop talking.
messaged Randa. I don't even care if you're with Dino. I'll still want to be with you. You literally
Stop,
sent her
stop,
that,
stop.
you dumbass.
That I do not want to have.
Fucking
here.
cuck.
She is not
Cuck.
here.
Fuck off, Dino.
You said that. You said that. You literally said that, you fucking cuck. I've never talked to her in my life.
See his true colors coming
Oh.
out? See his true colors coming out?
Yeah.
What do you mean? See what's coming out? The fact that you're a
can we
liar
do-
and you said, Dude,
Guys,
you're weird.
for the safety of the live, can you use TikTok friendly language? Also, Mojo
I get
already
fucking
said,
violated.
please stop.
Real cool.
Please stop talking over each other.
Yeah.
Thank you, Radio.
Oh, he's gonna have to come up on one of his old accounts. He'll have to pick one. It's not CS13,
Bro. Wait,
Should
they
be-
were chicken today.
He did get a violation, by the way.
Oh, sorry, bro.
He did, for sure.
Maybe he should watch what he's saying because we haven't gotten a violation.
I've been told that if you sing your insults, it's better.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
that's yes.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I mean, me personally, I wouldn't try to get back into Dino's Discord, but I'm not being sporty.
Wait, Dino, I have a question. Did you not get voice memo, like pictures of voice memos and like stuff that he was recording her while she was sleeping?
Stop talking about her. She's
No
not
comment.
here.
Well, I mean, you didn't say that when he was talking about. You didn't say that when he was talking about Slayer.
I don't give a shit about Slayer. This is
What?
Slayer's cool.
Well,
Come on, man.
I
You
can
better
say,
give a shit
I'll
about
vouch.
Slayer.
I'm going to vouch for Slayer. Slayer is a very good friend of mine, and there's no way in hell that he would make a fake account of me and try to make me sound like a whore.
And I wouldn't do it to Radio either. Me and Radio have a really, really strong bond.
I might shit talk Radio every now and then.
Guys.
I might shit talk Radio every now and then.
Yeah, me too.
I made her get like really mad at me today, but like I would never do that to her.
Oh my God,
Exactly,
that's
dude.
only because you muted me in the call and kept talking over me because
I
I
love
cheered for the
trolling
Knicks
Radio.
to win.
I like trolling Radio and Boomer, the two old women in the Discord, and it's fun. But I like them. I mean, so yeah, I got a great relationship with those two. I would never do anything like that to them.
that
Well, to
was
be fair, I haven't
strangest
seen a
way to
fake
defend
Boomer
yourself
account.
ever.
Wait, Radio, I think there's something
Yeah.
weird sounding off in your background. Is it me? I think I hear myself in your background. Is that...
I think she's talking about about Dino in her sleep.
Yup. Gotta record her real
That's the
quick.
craziest shit I've
Hey,
ever
you remember
heard.
that? You remember what happened, Dino, when we look up your name and what comes on after? You remember
Yep.
that dinosaur?
Oh, yeah.
What happens whenever you go
Oh,
on
yeah,
TikTok?
dude, everyone
what
can
happens,
probably search that and find out for themselves. I wonder who got that started on the algorithm.
what happens
Yeah,
whenever
you
you
just-
go on TikTok and you type in dinosaur ban space, dude? I wonder
Yeah,
what
go-
the first
everyone
thing
go
that
and do
pops up
that.
is.
Yeah, go do
Yeah,
that. I wonder
everybody
how
go
that
to the
got there.
search bar
Yeah, search up
Mojo?
dinosaur band space, and then you'll see what comes up after that. The algorithm suggests.
So
Mojo, you were trying to say something?
Yeah, so nobody's got any real evidence as to who this is. I mean, you guys are blaming each other, but
I'm not blaming anyone. I'm asking questions. I don't know who's doing it.
All I want to say, Mojo, you may not say it's like real evidence, but somebody got accused of being the person and then they pointed 3 fingers at people and those 3 fingers proved to be false. So you can say that we may not have real evidence, but somebody is acted like they didn't know what the accounts were, and then they acted like they knew what the accounts were and that they were owned by these 3 people, and then they named those 3 people, and those 3 people showed their accounts and they were completely wrong.
Pants just said, I know for a fact. Wait a minute. Pants accused Rippin, Merli, and Dino, and in the comments now, he just said, I know for a fact it was Slayer doing this.
And now he's saying I was responsible for the Coochie Creamer accounts, even though they created an account saying that Merli sniffs black people's hair.
Like, okay, so hold on. So if I could mediate for a second, and I mean, I would say that like you, me, and dinosaurs, we don't necessarily have a friendly relationship with one another, but I'm not here in bad faith in this conversation. Do you guys think that from a simple misunderstanding where you guys couldn't figure out who was doing the harmful thing, that you guys ought to have brought up such serious shit in this channel?
Okay, so here's the thing. The CS13 accounts may not be him. I'll give that away, bro. Or what? I'll give that. If it's not him, okay, I'm wrong on that. But the thing is, he did record. He did do weird stuff. He did do that weird stuff that I was saying. He 100% did that. And I think somebody who is on TikTok and invited a person from TikTok to his personal location, like basically, coerced them into being in his location and then did that weird shit. I would say they deserve to know about that.
That's something that needs to be aired out between the two of them. I think they both need to be able to talk about that. You in a VC or something, that's probably not something that should be done on live either. I'm not blaming anybody for the accounts. I have absolutely no idea who it is. I mean, fuck, it could be me for all I know at this point. So
show us all your accounts, Mojo.
Fuck you guys.
That's all I came up here for.
I'm not showing my accounts.
Yeah.
Oh no, Mojo's got some shit. Mojo's got fake accounts.
I have a decent amount of accounts, yes.
It's Mojo, guys. It's Mojo.
I just didn't want to get accused of the accounts. And
all
show
the
proof
accounts
and,
say Mojo Ryzen, like _ number something or other.
He does have a bunch of Mojo Ryzen accounts.
Yeah,
all I came up here for was to prove that it wasn't Rippin or Merli or Dino, because we all shared copies, screenshots of our accounts in the Discord when the accusations were flying.
Yeah, and then I figure that, and I don't know it's Pants. I don't know who it is. I'm tending to believe that it might be somebody like Crystal. I know Crystal has a relationship with Slayer in some way, shape, or form. I don't know how, but Crystal's got something against me. But then none of the stuff's really been aimed at me, so I don't know who's doing it. And most of them have been pretty tame. There's only been a few,
except for my account.
Yeah, your account. And then a couple other accounts have done a couple really sketchy things. But other than that, most of them have been pretty tame. So I don't know.
All I know is, Mojo, if somebody accused you of doing something, you'd come up to like a platform or whatever to defend yourself, I'm guessing. And that's what I came to do.
But the problem being, and I understand your frustration, the equivocation between what he was accusing you guys of and what you were accusing him of, those are two different accusations. I think you understand that, right?
Yeah, I understand that. But the reason I came up here to defend myself and to protect other women of TikTok, dude. I do not believe that anybody should be thinking that this guy is somebody you can trust yourself around. I would not trust your drink around this guy, bro. That's my opinion. And I think based off of what he's done, it shows like that, bro. And people deserve to know that.
Yeah, I mean, he was petty about the whole thing of me and Merli a couple weeks ago. We went up on a live, and we called him out for what he said I did about the whole phone smacks thing. And he admitted that earlier, that he made these accusations of us because we called him out. So it's just like a smear campaign or just being petty like a high school girl. So, I just came up here to clear my name and that I didn't make the accounts, and he wants to bring up what happened in Discord, even though he was the one that said a 16 or a 17-year-old boy asked him for phone specs, which is pretty weird.
I wouldn't. So I'm not doing the.
Wait, I want to be clear.
I was
You're
not participating in any call out.
You're not.
Rippon's 18. Rippon's 18 now. He's 18
I am 18 now.
Can you please stop saying 17? I'm gonna get
Okay,
back
I got you, bro. But yeah.
As far as the call out live goes, I assume you're talking about me. Is that what you're talking about, or are you talking about them?
No, I was just saying I wasn't participating in any sort of call out that was happening. All I did was try to prove that it wasn't Rippon and Merli and Dino that was making the fake accounts.
Appreciate it.
I understand.
I think too, like honestly, that part could have been something that could have been solved within a private messaging scenario, right? Like you guys could have contacted each other and been like, okay, you believe that we are the ones behind these fake accounts, but I can give you the proof that these are not us whatsoever, and then you can give us proof that these are not your accounts.
JD, I don't feel comfortable. I don't feel comfortable. Yeah, Rippon also tried to talk to Pants Party.
And I had to send a friend request.
He added him on Discord. I personally don't feel comfortable talking to that guy. Okay? So that's why I felt comfortable coming up here in public and making that statement. But I don't feel I don't feel,
Me
like
neither.
in private talking to that guy.
Especially after what he said I tried to say. Yeah, no, I wouldn't. I mean, I tried to add him on Discord, and I wouldn't go through whatever, and it said, you got to add this person to message him, and yeah, it's because he blocked all of us. Yeah, so I'm not talking to him in private anymore. I mean, especially after what he accused me of saying. Pretty weird.
I don't know what to make of any of this. You guys like ruined my whole night. I'm just kidding. It's fun.
Oh man, I'm sorry. This ruined
No,
your night,
I'm
man.
just we were just sitting here BSing about some stuff, and I'm just playing a game, so it's no big deal. If I cared, I would have kicked you all off or shut my live down or whatever.
Is Crimson Desert worth buying? I thought about buying it whenever it first dropped.
Yes, 100% yes.
It's a good game. I don't know if you like
the James Bond game, and I'm kind of disappointed in it a little bit.
Well, it's definitely open world of all open worlds. I mean, there's all kinds of shit to do, so you can spend forever looking around for stuff. That's for sure.
If you in the past enjoyed Skyrim with or Red Dead Redemption, maybe some Zelda, just imagine a game that encompasses all of that.
I used to be really big into Final Fantasy 14 online. I used to play that a lot.
Can I say something fast, if y'all don't mind?
Quite. Yeah, go for it.
By the way, Pants Party never brought up the receipts. Just wanted to make that known. Remember that, Marley? Never showed us.
Never showed us the receipts that
he just said, "Oh, it's blurry. Go to my Discord server and see them for yourself."
Yep.
And that's about the awards thing. To be clear, I don't care about that either.
Yeah, who cares about the awards show?
The awards show in retrospect to everything else is quite small and minuscule.
Yeah, I thought the award show was good.
I do want to let everyone know
it's the fact
the award show was
pull it in to defend himself. It's the fact that he's trying to pull it in to defend himself, to say, well, Dino was faking this, so he must be faking this and this and this and lying on my name. It's that.
Although I do want Radio and Dino to go back and forth right now about the award show.
Yeah. So I want to know. So I know that I won in every single category, and Dino rigged it so that all I won was a shared award with a jerk face.
It's the only one you won, dude. I wish I could.
Lies. These are lies. You rigged this, and you rigged it against your menopausal aunt Radio.
Well, we're gonna do it again.
You literally made an account. You made a fake Buzz Lightyear Radio account, but you didn't let me win best host or best
hold on.
analyst.
These events happened out of order. I just made that account a week ago.
And Lord knows he made 100+ accounts to vote for Red State Rhetoric as well. So
no, I voted for him like probably 5 times or whatever, but that's besides the point. Are we still? Let's focus on the award show of 2026.
I'm disappointed. What the fuck?
Ironically, he did pop by the way. By the way, I saw him pop in earlier. I thought it was conspiracy theory shit.
No,
Now
yeah,
Meeks
Mojo,
is
you did
mad
get the
that you
most
didn't rig
votes,
it for
but you
him.
also got the most votes for Chronically Online, so we had to give you that one because, yeah, it was complicated, but you understand.
I had people from other communities. vote
Cost
for
of
me.
doing business.
The rest of the crap I didn't really care about. I don't care about any of that stuff. I just the women on TikTok I think are being treated very badly, and that makes me sad.
Okay, well, I'm sorry about that, but this year for the 2026 awards, we'll have a better app that actually works, and we'll make sure that it's more legit than it was last year. We'll have a better developer this year.
Not just vibe coded by ChatGPT.
Yeah. Could you imagine getting shit talked by some dude playing 2K right now, beating the fucking Dallas Mavericks?
Yeah.
Okay, what I want to know though, Dino, when Penny wins Best Host, I want you to prove that I want you to prove that you didn't get money from APAC.
Oh, I'm not getting any money from that.
The only way she wins Best Host is if APAC is involved, Dino, or you rig it again this year.
No. We'll let the people do the talking, but we do need a better developer. That last setup it worked pretty well, but we'll have to patch
It's
some
all
things up.
vibe coded by ChatGPT, so I mean, like, it depends on your definition of very well.
We'll get it patched up. Don't worry.
I would say it's the biggest piece of dog shit.
Dude, I don't know who this guy chirping me in the comment is, but you're literally a cock, bro. Message your girl. I don't care if you're seeing Dino. I still want to be with you. Go call me out, dude. I'll bring up the receipts too. I mean, it's not even close. Go ahead and do that. Some guy's calling me out in the comments or something. That literally messaged his girl. I don't care if you're seeing Dino. I still want to be with you. I don't care. Literal cock, bro. Fuck out of here.
Where's the ETR?
You can come back up, Analog. I didn't even drop you. You dropped yourself. So
You got a violation or something. I don't know. He might be more of a cuck than ETR.
ETR don't even drop himself on violation.
Radio, are you gonna let that stand? I don't know if I'm gonna let that stand. ETR used to be like the collector of the MAGA mommies.
I mean, it's a joke. Me and Merlai call him that, but yeah, I remember I came up on.
Let me find it actually.
I remember I called you something. I called you the F slur, JD. I remember that.
JD, I will allow it.
Yeah, JD, I remember.
He's Thanos in my eyes.
I remember talking to you a while ago, JD. We haven't talked since, dude.
Also, too, wait, hold on. Did this guy in the bottom quarter say he just called me the F slur at some point?
Yeah, I did. I was up here on Mojo's panel like 3-4 weeks ago, and I called you that. Remember? I remember I was on an alt account, Merlin.
Were you?
Yeah, I was like, yeah, you remember?
Were you on Luka
Yes.
Doncic?
I think so. I was on Luka or the dinosaur one.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's probably not something you wanna.
Oh, I don't care.
Sign.
I don't care.
Jason Let's Go in the chat says Dino has a Mojo tattoo.
He does.
Dino, you got some splaining to do.
Are you and Mojo?
I'm pretty sure that's
not
true.
He has a girlfriend.
Well, I do have a tiger tattoo. Yep, that's
So,
true.
Dino,
I
what
showed
did
it
you
on my
do-
live a couple of weeks ago. You already
Dino,
saw it.
what did you get Teacup to do, dude? What did you go Teacup?
I was trying to find the cuck messages. Hold on, I was still looking.
Hey, Mojo, can you let up not Chris Hansen, please?
You know why?
Oh, he just requested up. That's why.
There's 2 other people in request, but I don't know.
Well, there's
You guys-
3 spots. Let's let everybody
Yeah,
out.
Chris Hansen's Mojo, or not Mojo, Quasi. So.
Oh.
Why did you call him out? Why'd you tell
Yeah, he has
everyone
a-
who
He
not Chris
has
Hansen
it on
is?
his account.
We also know all of Quasi's accounts. He's got 900.
I have a
Who's
big
Quasi?
T
I
and
don't know who that person is.
I have a big T and I have a Mo Willies.
Who's Quasi? I don't know.
Quit talking over the host, Quasi.
Yo, Mojo, genuine question, dude. What do you think about the ACP?
I don't know what that is.
The American Communist Party?
Oh. I think a third party is in a two-party system are fucking pointless.
Oh, okay.
I don't know. I think it's
like them
stupid
because they do a lot of community outreach and stuff.
Yeah, Dela Cruz was awesome. I like her platform. I do like the community outreach. I like the mutual aid that they give, that they do. I like a lot of the work they do too. That's good. I don't know that they should be running people for office though.
I don't know if the ACP that I'm thinking, because there's so many communist parties in our America for some reason, but I don't think the ACP. Well, the ACP may have run some candidates, but I don't think they've gotten any far.
Well, who did Claudia Dela Cruz run under?
Let me check. It may have been CPUSA, which is like another one.
Yeah, I don't know. Party for Socialism and Liberation.
Yeah, the SLP.
Wait.
Yeah. That's what I was saying. There's so many like PSL.
Okay. You'll see that I don't know. I've been arguing with actual tankies recently, so
yeah, tankies are like ACP because ACP is like Marxist Leninist.
We live in a two-party system. Until we can change the system, we're fucked. You got to vote for one of the two parties. Otherwise, all you're doing is acting as a spoiler or throwing your vote away, one of the two, depending on what state you're in.
Real.
That's my view.
I mean,
John. Hey, your favorite person's in that?
I think the ACP is one of the better like socialist or communist organizations that are currently in like trying to form up in power or something.
There's at least one other one that does a lot of social work too. I think it's the some socialist party, but
I think it's CPUSA you're thinking of or something like that. They've got like the I don't know.
Back in the day, I would have been involved with all this stuff, but not anymore.
Dino, British John is here. Sorry, host.
If we're going to have National Socialism, can we please have eugenics?
National Socialism? That's like a completely different thing.
Only if we can, hey, British John, only if we can backdate it for British people.
I mean, when are you going to backdate it to? Like, those people are already
Whenever
gone.
you were born?
Oh.
Ah, ha, ha.
I wasn't born.
Dino, you're missing British John and his comedy.
He's finding the cuck message.
Do I know Dino?
I don't know. He's a big fan.
Dino knows about you and your talk of like Boeing strikes or whatever.
Wait, I sent you to his live one night.
Oh, yeah. I'm old, my friend. You don't believe there's other things happen in my life outside of TikTok.
No.
Well, Dino is a huge fan of yours.
No. We're cool though, but no, wouldn't say a fan. No.
I've seen
We're
you
cool
on
though. We talked about
British,
it. We got an
British
argument
John.
about
I've seen you
Boeing
on
and the
Kill
unions
Tony.
or whatever, and then you came up and we squashed that. And radio's just stirring shit. So sorry about that, British John.
It's because I'm mad that I didn't win Best Panelist when you rigged the fucking awards show.
Oh my god! Well, you're going to be really pissed in 2026 when we do the award show.
We had the receipts. He didn't rig anything.
Why am I going to be pissed? Is it because I definitely am not going to win Best Duo?
You're going to win Chronically Online this year. You got it in the bag.
I can't. I've been online even less
No, we're going to
this
come
year
up with
than I
new
was
awards.
last year.
There's going to be new categories this year. We're not doing the same ones.
Yeah, it's got to be Most Chronically Online Discord and not.
No. It's probably. I'm not going to lie.
That would
dude.
be you.
It's probably going to be hosted by me and Slayer.
Who just said it would be me? Who just said that?
Are you planning to add
Me.
British John to the
You got any
nominations
receipts?
this year?
For what category exactly?
Internet clown.
We'll discuss it with the committee, but I don't know if that's going to be a category.
You have a committee?
I'm sorry, but
Yeah, there's a committee.
at this point, I don't feel.
Yeah.
I don't feel
About
qualified.
Mojo, we're a
on the committee.
prestigious organization, okay? We don't take this shit lightly, son, all right? This is
Why
important.
can't I call it tung tung tung?
This is our Grammys and Emmys here, sir. Like,
Yeah, we
gotta
learned
take
about it last
seriously.
year. We got to patch some things up in the system, so we're working on that. It'll be better.
It won't
It'll be
take
better.
8 hours of sound checking. We got this.
Well,
Yeah, that
I was
was
almost
told
invited
that-
on the committee last year.
Who on the committee can I talk to about making sure my name doesn't make it on any of that shit?
You could talk to me.
DM.
You could DM me. You could DM me on Discord. We're friends on there.
I don't think it's fair to be the internet clown when we have the president in office.
And he's on the internet.
Oh, he's not part of the committee.
Yeah, dude. Existing cargo, what is up, my brother?
I was told that you are the same person as Existing Cargo. Existing Cargo should come up on the panel and show us all of his accounts because he was just accused of being the person making all of the fake accounts.
Yep, Existing. You were accused of making the fake accounts, and that me and you are the same person. So I'm not sure it's
Did he
physically
say that?
possible.
Did he
I could. Yeah, he did. He said me and Existing Cargo are the same person. I don't think it's possible that I could control 2 accounts, but I don't know what I'm talking about.
So what you're saying is you're having your own existential crisis, and we're watching it.
Also, Existing Cargo knows how to actually make, like, he knows MLB. You don't know MLB.
Bro, Existing Cargo got fired from DoorDash because he ate all the food.
True.
He's British John, an anti-feminist.
Yes.
Anti-feminist.
British John is just.
You
British.
okay, bro? God.
Yeah, you sound a
Like,
little
he's
out
had
of it.
one too many Cutwaters, dude.
I just did a show at San Jose Improv with Aaron Belial and Fiona Corley, and I'll be honest with you, I do not do late nights in the middle of the week these days.
What's the last time you talked to Hinchcliffe?
I don't know.
British
I
John,
remember, like,
do
the
you
last
know
conversation-
Jimmy Carr? You ever met Jimmy Carr, British John?
I'm sorry, what card? What?
You ever met Jimmy Carr?
Yes, a couple of times.
Oh, nice, man.
I met him. I emceed for him, God, more than 20 years ago, and then I met him at the Comedy Store. The same night I met Rogan, and then I saw him in San Francisco. I met him in San Francisco last year after the show.
British John, are you on the shitter? Are you pooping right now? Why do you keep groaning and like pausing?
Yeah, I'm
Long
curious.
Pauses.
Because I have a hole in the side of my neck where they took 2 discs out of it.
Oh, that makes sense. Are you in pain?
Oh my God.
British John, I'm not a comedian. What is a comedy store?
The Comedy Store.
Oh, the comedy store. It's like a place.
That looks like a real comfortable toilet.
It's like, sure, I'm taking a shit on my couch right now. That's,
Did you get replacements? Wait, did you get replacement discs?
Appreciate y'all.
Did you get replacement
Bye,
discs?
Rippin.
Bye, Grandma.
my throat's a bit, towards the end of the day, it gets a bit raw.
British John, I'm gonna go watch your Kill Tony special. I hope everybody has a great night. Remember, keep your daughters, sisters, and every woman you know away from Pants Party. Peace.
Gift Mojo for putting up with all of our bullshit tonight. Thanks, Mojo, for letting them fight. It was really entertaining. W Mojo.
I don't find it
thanks for coming
entertaining.
by and making everything interesting.
I didn't find it entertaining. That was a call out that was not supposed to happen. But it happened.
It was not. On my live of all places. The No
Yes.
Drama live.
Now, I've been up here
Wow.
before when it was a lot of drama.
That's why, because you were here.
No, it wasn't me. I am not the drama, sir.
It is
I know
you.
who it
I'm
is,
telling you
though.
it's you.
It's not me.
Is it?
It's not
Is
me.
it doll?
No, it's her buddy.
She has a friend.
There was one friend, yeah.
Oh, I get it now. I get it. Oh well.
No,
Anyway,
Peg Princess, no. It's not me.
Yeah, I mean, overall, that was a thing that happened.
it is 2 o'clock in the morning, so it's probably best if I go to bed as well.
Yep.
You guys have a good night.
Good night, Mojo. Thanks for letting me come up to try to prove that it wasn't 3 people. Sorry the rest happened. Hope you have a good night.
No, it's all right. Thank you guys. You too. I should keep going. It's 2 o'clock in the fucking morning. What do you mean I'm gonna keep going? I'm supposed to be up at what?
I don't see any reason to keep going myself.
I can't hear a damn thing you're saying, so that's good.
Can you hear me?